Hit the button. We are waiting for some high quality Halo today. Today's a little bit different than what we expect on the weekend. The 4v4 tournament doesn't start till Saturday. So supposedly we got 2v2's. We got Halo Infinite and Halo 5 2v2's today. Exciting little throwback. And let's have fun with it. Let's have a good day. How we doing, Soulside? First one in the chat, brother. You win. Not your second, KMC. You lose. Welcome, welcome. Voice, what's up, brother? No! Not like this. Welcome, guys. How's everyone? Happy Friday, TGIF. So, far as I'm aware, the Halo Infinite 2v2 starts at 3:30 Central. That's an hour from now. We got a little bit of time to kill. I'm assuming LVT's broadcast is going to go live at some point beforehand. A little preamble, pre-show. Give us a sit rep. What's it like in San Antonio? Halo 5 will be a new one. Halo 5 Throwback 2s today sounds exciting, man. That sounds like a good time. I haven't seen Halo 5 2s in a long time. I'm excited to just nerd out about the intricacies of the game, and I'm hoping that we get some players that can truly showcase it. Because keep in mind, you know, a lot of our Halo 5 GOATs don't really exist in the scene anymore. They're playing COD these days, right? Renegade playing COD, Shotzi playing COD. Bound is not going to be attending the event. It'd be dope to see Bound at an event like that. Neptune was a Halo 5 GOAT. He's playing COD, right? So, I mean, obviously, a lot of our modern Infinite pros came from the Halo 5 scene, so there's still going to be plenty of talent there. I think Penguin's attending the event, Trippy attending the event with the Decepticon roster. The whole Shopify team, meaning Royal 2, Frosty. I mean, Frosty's our Halo 5 GO. That's what we got to see, right? Frosty in a 2v2 tournament, I think, would be exciting if we can get a little bit of that POV. Shame the Bound isn't there for the H5 2v2. Yeah, but Frosty POV, now that it just clicked, right? The all-time Halo 5 MVP. It's been a while since he's hopped in the game, but I'm sure he'll have some. It's like riding a bike, you know? Give him a little bit of time. I'm sure he'll put a show on. If, of course, he signs up, which I don't see why he wouldn't. You know, I'm not sure what they're up to on the Friday, apart from, like, just practicing and warming up. It's really just the 2v2 events that are going to be the focal point. No actual, like, update from LVT, as far as I can tell, on whether or not they're going to be live streaming. I'm just assuming that they'll be live streaming, you know, because why wouldn't you be bringing the high-quality Halo, right? Because they posted this 4 hours ago, and it says 3:30 p.m. CT is the $500 Infinite 2v2, and then a $1,000 Halo 5 2v2 at 7:15 p.m. CT. That's 8:15 p.m. So depending on how long that tournament goes, I mean, if it's anything like the Infinite event, that's a long evening we're buckling up for, which I may or may not be able to stick around for the entire thing, but we'll see. $15,000 Halo Infinite 4v4 competition begins tomorrow. So supposedly there was a $5,000 Halo 3 tournament that was supposed to happen that was canceled, right? I don't know if a portion of that went to Halo 5, a portion of that went to Infinite, but there would still be, what, $3,500 remaining? I don't know if that could be reallocated to a different prize pool or if they're using it for something else, like a giveaway or... Yeah, no phase at the tournament. Do you think God live in heaven? What? Be he fierce the 1v1? Is that our prayer for this morning? Afternoon? Boo! I love me some Halo 5. If you haven't seen Halo 5 2v2s before, it's a treat. So, it's going to be a while till we get there. And, you know, Halo Infinite will be, I think, entertaining as well. But if you haven't seen Halo 5 2v2, stick around. It should be pretty fun. Frosty and Shotzi are the same H5 2v2 team would be overkill. Yeah, no, we're not going to get any Shotzi. Shopify, Trippy's team, Penguin's team, Piggy's team are the big four. And then Piggy's team, far as I'm aware, is not the roster that we're kind of used to seeing online. You can see it's Piggy, Envor, Jackson, Breaking Shots. And no Acid, who's our sort of, you know, an up-and-coming talent from Mexico. Man's been nasty. Can't make it for whatever reason. Should be fun regardless. We have some time to kill, right? When the broadcast goes live, we'll, you know, cover it. In the meantime, some ideas. Uber Nick is scrimming with his team. That's kind of interesting. Lucid's video, I didn't finish watching it, I could coach viewers if viewers in the chat want to do coaching. I have my game open if we want to just, you know, look at some viewer gameplay and do like a get everyone to Onyx kind of discussion until LVT goes live. New lighting is nice. It's not new. I just turned off the one in the back. It's setting the mood. I don't know. I find the light is very bright on me, Barbosa. And at some point I got to change that, but we'll figure it out. Need coaching bad. You're a sub. If you're not Onyx rank and you're open to me ripping into your gameplay in front of the live stream right now, then yeah, let's maybe do that. Drop your gamer tag in the chat, Kellysh, and I can look at some maybe. Watch my gameplay. Tell me how I can improve. Ideally, I do it for subscribers. Anti-hero, like paid, like on Twitch, or I guess on YouTube if you're a YouTube member. And then I'll add you to our queue. I mean, ideally below Onyx, just because I feel like I'd have the most to say. If you're like, you know, deep into Onyx, let's say you're like 1900 or something, you're looking for more tips. I mean, sounds like you're already pretty good. Did we talk about the Luminon announcement? We did not. So it was a Luminon announcement, wasn't it? What's the Luminon one? Hold on, let's see. What was it? Rondon came in my chat yesterday, and he's like, yo, in a couple days, there's going to be some big announcement. I kind of assumed it was going to be Luminon. Oh, I see. Okay. Very nice. So Luminon Gaming with the sponsor for Team Trippy, right? They were called Decepticons. We're going to call them Luminon now. So shout out to Luminon for coming in clutch and helping these guys out with the sponsorship for the event. Not sure what it entails, but good to see. I don't know what to type at the moment. I'm going to give it a retweet for now, guys. This is cool. So we've got, we'll be talking no more Decepticons. This is Luminon now. Finally got to plat. Let's go, Barbosa. That's good to hear. You're deep? What's your rank, Kalush? Like to review gameplay more positional. Watch the H5 caster coaching Halo players, Kappa. Heart stuck D5-6. Not sure what I need to focus on consistently to get into Onyx. I like that. I like somebody who's like on the cusp. You're 1900 right now? Like, actually? Let me start with somebody else. And maybe we'll work our way up. Or just below. Okay. And you're a higher rank than I currently am, so, you know. Caribbean, you asshole. 1625. Going neg every game. Need help. LVT? Am I missing something, Reese? Yeah. He doesn't need coaching? Is it the same, the gamer tag the same as your Twitch name? Just drop gamer tags so I can just copy paste some gamer tags into my game bar thing and add some people. The tournament is supposedly at 4:30 Eastern, so we've got some time to kill, and I figure maybe we do a little bit of casual coaching. And we can chat about whatever y'all want to chat about to keep you busy as we wait. All right, I'm following you, Cal. Prosty in the menus at San Antonio. Prepping, I assume, right? It'd be nice to see him on Halo 5 later. What's up, Gators? How we doing? Good evening, Ghost. Time, tourneys at 4:30 Eastern. Guys, it's 2v2 today, okay? Infinite 2v2, 4:30 Eastern, and Halo 5 2v2 at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to be a late night tonight. 9:30 p.m. starting time. I know. What are we doing? I don't know. It's Friday. It's a bit of a half day. Maybe they're getting set up or whatnot. The 4v4 tournament is tomorrow and Sunday. Haven't played in a minute. You'd love some coaching. You're a high plat 5. Yeah, I want to give it to the dedicated players. Show us how to make numbers and letters bigger in Infinite? Yeah. Settings, go to accessibility. Text size. Text size will change the size of the font throughout the entire game. including in-game, like anything on your screen or whatever. Like the kill feed text will get larger. This is very useful, by the way, chat, if you are looking to get into the hang of seeing the kill feed, or just keeping track of the score or your weapon and the amount of ammo you have. All of that gets larger with the text size. I think extra large is maybe a little bit much. I think large is the perfect sweet spot. And then I also recommend under gameplay, if you haven't experimented with it, horizontal display margin. Oh shit, what'd I just do? Text chat background opacity. Horizontal display margin, vertical display margin. Put that to like, or you could try it, experiment with it. Last Shot has it on 2020. It takes your everything on the side, left and right of the screen, and brings it closer to the center of the screen. So your kill feed, for example, would be easier to see with less eye movement. You can bring your shields and your weapon closer to the center with the vertical display margin. So if you're trying to get in the hang of like spotting certain info cues for the sake of your awareness, very good to know the state of the game, right? That might help you. Let's go, Garrett. How we doing? Maybe that's why you went ultra neg. What? Because you're not paying attention to kill feed? All right, build your mic, because I already have your gamer tag. Do you want me to just get... Let me look at a little bit of yours, if you are okay with that. You said you were 1600 Onyx, yeah? Assuming you're live. I feel like I do. Okay. Do you care? Well, do you have a game in mind? Damn, bro. Okay, are they all like this? Oh, no. You actually are having some trouble right now. Bro. Just having like a bad... What are we doing right now? There is a trend here. Maybe you just had like one bad day, you know? Shit not quite coming together for the one day. Rip into me? Giggity. See how like these stats aren't as bad a few days before? Like you're going more even. Have a few negative games in here or there. But yeah, it's true that I don't see too many games where you're like positive KD. This is one of the few games where you're positive KD. Don, what's up, brother? Big weekend. Should be fun. Gamer tag is the same as your name. Good to hear. Like, do you think it'd be worthwhile to look at something that's like 5 and 15? Because that seems like maybe a little bit too much in one direction, you know? 4 and 14. This one's positive. Street Slayer, I think, is not a bad idea. You won this, but you went 9 and 9. The pay one was brutal. If you knew 2v2 was going to be there, you would have just went for that. Would have been cool to see. Halo 5 2v2 for $1,000, or even just revisiting Halo 5, I think will be dope, man. Frosty's there. I'm hoping he plays in it. 1-800, what's happening? We're waiting for LVT, chat. We got less than an hour to kill before the LVT kicks off. Anyone is fine? Okay, there's going to be like probably some obvious stuff for you if we look at the recharge. Because you're going to see it and you'll be like, oh shit, obviously I should have done that. I'm doing good, Tacker. How you doing, man? I'm going to quickly... Where are you? Okay. I'm going to let the kill feed come on screen here. And then I'm going to like carefully move it over to you. Then bring it back to the beginning. How to use the techniques for the kill feed. Scared, bet, let's improve. Cool. I mean, you know, I'm not exactly a pro by any means. I'm just gonna say what comes to mind. Hoping for the best.
Those zones must be made our own.
Very popular pre-nade location. We're doubling up here. Okay. Whoa. Be nice if this was like an ongoing. Whoa, would you put your controller down right there? Like a discussion, you know, between chat and myself. But there's always going to be a delay, so it's hard to have like a. So what do you think, chat? What do you do wrong? Missed the LAN already? Hasn't started. We're waiting for LVT to go live, which will hopefully happen within the hour. Okay, and then you get 2v1. So, like you want your opening strat to complement what your team is doing, and off the bat, like I don't like that we have no sightline and we're not contributing anyway. See this? You're sitting here, your teammate's a one shot in front of you. We're not doing anything to actually contribute to the team fight with our positioning right now, right? Like, if he's playing Whirlpool, I'd rather you play out and support, shoot, and go like pipes and have this position. And then look at where we are working the map off of our team and their locations. If somebody's already playing Whirl, I don't think I would double stack Whirl. If you want to support him for him to survive, then you can linger here for a second and like try to shoot and back down and give the guy an opportunity. So maybe you play back Whirlpool, but I just want you involved in these gunfights in some way. I can tell you're hesitant because the nades are here. But again, it's like if he's playing front, I would just play the wide side. You get 2 nades you can re-up on if you need to. This would give you more options. And then when you play out, make sure you're watching your teammates' exclamation points. We got 1 on the feed. It's a 3v3. Your teammate dies here. You chase him out. I don't know why we didn't full commit to... You could just guarantee a trade. This guy's like 100% dead. You can like slide and walk yourself over this way. You might die in the process, but like a slide off into a clamber up the tower could lead to a trade. I don't... Like, if I have a kill, I don't really mind too much about throwing the life away. Or maybe you leave a nade behind. Camo's here too. Want to make sure they don't get a free camo. It'd give you info on camo if you like slide out, clean them up. And point being is we just want to do something that complements our team, and we want to be part of the fight while it's going down, because once it's like finished, we're going to be overwhelmed after the fact, right? You miss your opportunity to pick up off of all the damage here. Just so focused on camo for some reason. Okay. Yeah, and then, I mean, afterwards, you kind of just get overwhelmed by 2. You could audio queue and bait. Like, not giving up the top of A is not a bad idea. Like, especially if you hear players below. Might not be a bad situation to just, like, sound whore, right? Your team is far split from you. You're alone in A. Listening up top here, you can hear the rotation of your opponents and maybe catch them off guard mid-clamber, right? They're forced into clamber on this ledge. It'd be a good opportunity to get like a free beatdown and a trade. So you spawn teammate fighting in A. They have camo control. Somebody keep in mind when we're dead, like we got our death cam. We're circling death cam, going to our teammates' available POVs, trying to get info on camo, where camo is, so that we spawn with as much information as possible. Did you throw any nades off your open strat? You're definitely going to want to, right? Your teammate died here, and they don't know that you're there. I'd line up a good bank nade, like immediately after your teammate dies. Oh, I guess what? Okay. I guess he got the kill, and then... Okay, you're fine. Just didn't see camo. Nice try. Our kill, our damage led to camo. That's not too bad. Teammates in A here. Good evening, Navir. How we doing?
Your team's scoring.
The ideal scenario in this map, most of the time in matchmaking, is like an A-B hold, right? Goal control to top A control with a full perimeter, spawn the enemy in C. Or like the best case scenario would be like we have the map and we spawn them long haul, right? It's like the worst for them. The more these guys are spawning in C and long haul, the easier the game is for us generally. So finding opportunities to like take gold when we have A or take A when we have gold is like what I think the natural habit should be on the map. But it really is all situational depending on how your team is playing, making sure you're working off them. Okay. You're alone right now. Completely alone. Yeah. A good pivot in a situation, like, notice that Nummy's leaving you. You really want to pay attention to your teammates and what they're doing, right? Like, you can't control what your team is up to, but there's, like, a big moment here where, like, you're just getting left, like, completely alone that you need to recognize and play accordingly, right? We're spawning into a 4v3. Your teammate has A. You have a teammate on your right-hand side. I feel like my gut reaction would be to, like, take a mid lane and deal damage and, like, cross. Just to, like, have some sort of a perimeter that you contribute to. We spend all this time just sort of jumping with an angle. You know what I mean? It's like understanding your team location and the angle that they have and trusting, having faith in them initially and being aware of what they're doing and then coming back to their angle to assist them when needed after the fact. Because I feel like we just spend a lot of time just like what, you know what I mean? Like if Nummy's here watching the door, the chances that somebody just runs through and enters your angle are kind of low. So it feels like dead time where like we could be contributing and working off of our goal player, you know, like crossing anybody that's coming out for the rotate, and then also paying attention in the back of our mind. Okay, our teammates in A, when that exchange goes down, then you join the fight to kind of heroically save it when it matters. A little bit of a VOD review, yeah. Yeah, bait and switch is not bad here. Leading with a bank nade, not a bad idea here, just because the Like you sort of have a timing advantage to get in the fight. And then notice that your teammate leaves you. Throwing a nade here is good. You can line up nades before you clamber. It might be worth your time to practice this. Jump and line up the bank nade off the floor before the clamber animation even starts. That way you come up with your gun raised and you're ready to shoot and deal all that damage at the same time. The moment you spot this player, you spot 2 there. You should see 2. I would drop down, walk, shimmy out to the ledge, turn G-slide, get out of A. That's your only route in this situation. Know that you're alone and do not reach L, right? Like, I don't know. Like, you can maybe get a guaranteed trade, but I would try to just play my life and get back to tower and work off my team. It's a really good way to escape in a situation if your team leaves you. Stand on the edge of this platform, turn G-slide. Nice try, though. Your teammate might pick up your damage, and it's not the end of the world. At least he wrapped and came back, so it could lead to a trade. Should lead to a trade. Nummy dies immediately. That sucks. Yeah, teammate on your right at C here. In the corner. Damn, that's rough. Definitely don't want to be dying. And your teammate, you know, ideally would support you more. Anything you could do to be a tough target, man. Just like crouch in a corner. Should be like, you know, down on your knees. I don't know, jump. Do something to like make yourself a hard kill so that Majin has that little bit of time that he needs. You can like sprint strafe. You can slide between your shots. Little things like that would just make sure that you don't die for free. I know it's like super micro. Majin took a long time to open fire. Like, it would have been nice if he just started shooting earlier. Just not in sync. Not specifically your fault either. I guess you could potentially, because we already have C, you could double up and play for goal with your teammate on your left-hand side. But the objective is we're just getting kills on the perimeter and earning an opportunity to play out a lane, right? You have a teammate on your right you could work off of. I don't think that's necessarily wrong. This guy's an Onyx. 1600 something. But I picked a very rough game for the record, chat. If you're coming in, like, this is one that, like, really sort of like an outlier and just not going well. Dude just beamed you. Really want to make sure that, like, we're, like, so I can tell that you're thinking about pinching A, but, like, your team has that under control. If we're rotating this direction, you need to be watching the blind spots, right? Like, if you're gonna dip from the formation, so right now you got a teammate in gold, you got teammates behind you, like, your priority angle is not A anymore. That's not what you care about. You drop out, you're watching Bat Ledge and Whirlpool as you come through here. You're, like, covering the dead locations that your teammates can't actively cross out, making sure you're not getting killed for free, right? So keep that in mind too. It's like, if your teammates are pushing something out, that's kind of like your safety. Sucks that they're sort of double hitting. Another thing you could do if you want to, like, really guarantee that we control A is you can G-slide off this box and hit low while they hit high. So your teammates go up, you stand in the box and, like, shoot, pre-nade, back it down, and then G-slide forward, and you'll quickly jet through here, skip all the angles, and it's a good entrance into A. You know, sure, you catch this guy, but it probably leads to a trade. If you're going to pivot off like this, though, you just need to be really aware of what's not being watched, right? And in this scenario, you're, like, nobody's watching Bat Ledge, nobody's watching Whirl, and I can tell you're specifically thinking about pinching A because your reticle's not placed for either of those locations. So the Bat Ledge guy is just free timing, lines it up, and then bam, you know? But yeah, I mean, apart from that, like, ideally we're just, I don't think it's, like, wrong that we're triple stacking as long as we break into A and we like secure the capture and then spread out for more map control after the fact. We still, like, sort of win our fight here. Nah, that sucks, right? So we're going, like, 2 dead in a scenario where, like, there should be, you know, ideally our team is just working off each other better and overwhelming. Cool. Teammate 1, his fight at gold. That should spawn our opponents in C here, and it flips the map in our favor and could lead to an AB hold. So Nummy's now in B. Does he have your fit on? He might. Cool.
Excellent use of bullets, human. We've captured Bravo. Active camo.
Which is fine. Teammate rotating to A gives us the full perimeter, so I like that he did that. You have a teammate that's in C. You could potentially come forward. I don't really hate that you're where you are. Keep in mind that you're going to split the spawns in pipes. Like, now that you've kind of dropped off your time, unless you full commit to C, like, your teammate's going tower, you can jump in the box and G-slide and, like, full commit, overwhelm, flip C. right? If that's, and then know that they're going to spawn behind you. Or you can like hold gold and watch your teammate collapse on tower and then catch the split spawners in heaven ledge and pipes by like maybe jumping this way and cutting off A, right? Like you force the spawns. Point being is you want to be manipulating spawns here. Like we should be paying attention to kill feed. 2 dead, 3 dead in a second. There's 1 just spawned. So there's 2 alive right now. Another one ends up dying. There's only 1 guy alive on the map, and then the remaining players are going to spawn in pipe. So there's 2 guys alive on the map. He just died. Yeah, so it's like we want to do one thing and do it decisively. If you want to give up B and spawn them pipes and trade for C, it's not the end of the world as long as we do it confidently and we win the exchange. But you could also just anchor gold and just capitalize on the split spawners and not worry about C. So what ends up happening, right? Does he end up getting shot in the back? One of them splits gold behind you. Nice, good win. Okay.
Gain the lead.
Cool. Tourney supposedly starts at 4:30 Eastern, guys. We're waiting for it.
Enemy team score.
Nice, good. The more that we kill, the more I want us like quickly taking angles and figuring out where the rest of them are. Like the more of an advantage that we have, the more you can just like speed up and do more risky things, right? So it's like 1, two, another 1 dead, 2 dead. That's a temporary numbers advantage. I want you just like sliding out and holding angle and just watching mid-map. Getting as much info as you can on any surviving players because you have the freedom to do so. Your teammate will cap A for you, right? So the earlier we're hitting like an angle that gives us as much info as possible, especially when we have a numbers advantage, the better for your awareness here, right? This time period that you're just like sitting, you're not watching anything unless you're like trying to predict like a pipe spawn, but you could just play whirl and block the possibility of pipes and then put up a crossing angle that supports your team. But I would just pick up the pace when you get kills and get valuable angles that give you more info in this situation. Oh. So streaky. Where you're like capping, you're double capping in A. So like, see how this guy's just chilling, right? Like if we are like looking around, we're catching more of this during the period while we have the freedom to catch these players, right? Because if we don't do that, they're going to be force spawned up, and then he's going to get an opportunity to work off that to like make a play on you guys.
Your team scoring.
If I have a teammate up top, I just like trust that he's got those angles, and then I cover stuff that he can't actively see, basically, so that we fill in all the gaps. He still got the kill, which is good. Again, we're like very far back on the map. We could take Whirlpool in this situation and probably contribute here. You seem to be very concerned about the possibility of a pipe spawner. But like, keep in mind that you have a teammate in A, like the whole long haul side of the map is completely open, right? As long as we're not actively putting pressure on C and long haul, then people aren't just going to suddenly spawn in pipes beside you. They're going to prioritize the long haul C spawn first. So just because your teammates have pipes sort of open, pay more attention to whether or not we're putting direct pressure on C and long haul. And that should be your info on whether or not you should be like anchored here, right? Because we're doing a lot of, not very much, basically. Taking a break in Mangler, yeah. Why is the community so dry? I understand the state of the game. Can't be the only reason, right? Are you saying I'm dry, Keegan? What are you talking about, bro? Excuse me? How do we make it wetter for you, bro? What do I got to do? I gotta use more salacious terminology. The Halo community. I mean, I think it's fair to say that the vibe in the community is not like exceptional at the moment with the state of the game. Just trying to do what we can despite that, right? But you're right. It's like the more it's all, it all complements each other. Like the more energy and strong personalities in Halo, the better the community is going to be a part of, right? Even though the game state isn't great, it's like a combination of things, like the devs definitely could work on things. Our community could have better or more enthusiastic content creators, like, yeah, man, what can we do, right? Here's the pipe spawn moment, right? So it's funny because like you're in the moment that you looked like you were reading it, that was the timing that wasn't quite correct. And then now look at this scenario. You spawning up, and the location of your teammates is very different this time. We're putting direct pressure on C. We've got a guy in C. Our goal guy's extended towards to look at long haul. So now pipes is 100% open, and you want to recognize based on your team location, you're completely alone. You should be pre-nading pipes in this situation, right? Like I immediately see my team location. I'm thinking, okay, they're split spawning pipes. We're putting too much pressure on C long haul. I'm going to sit here behind the column and just throw nades at pipes, right? So like all your awareness is coming from your team's positioning, and this is a moment where you'd be correct in predicting pipes. So we're running down here, you know, not thinking about it, and then we get caught off guard in 2v1. Not a winnable situation. The only thing you could do is like, I don't know, finesse G slide and like, I don't know, like go bottom mid. Which game we talking about? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so you spawn here. Every time you spawn, watch your team location. The instant you spawn, it should tell you where to anticipate the enemy. We're putting too much pressure on C. It's going to open pipes. Still winning. I'm not sure if we win this game, but you know, one thing to keep in mind is like always that sucks, bro. It's just one of those games also where like there's an RNG component that's definitely not going your way. Like you slide, you just get like god nated. But always try to notice the positive, right? Even if you're having a bad game, one good life in Halo, you can completely flip the momentum on its head, and then all of a sudden you're positive again, right? Go on a killing frenzy. And if we're winning, I mean, it's a good sign despite the mistakes.
Enemy team score.
Yeah, I mean, general objective would be like take space on the map off of spawn. Like very quick, I want you to assess your surroundings very quick when you spawn. Just think like, where's my team? And that's going to give you some info on like where to anticipate gunfights. So you spawn, where's my team? Wait. Fuck, it's so hard to like navigate this shit sometimes. You spawn, where's my team, right? So you just start running. Like I really quickly want you to recognize the fact that you guys are all in pipes with no space. You have nothing, right? Your teammate who was out on the map died. So they could be like legitimately just about anywhere. So you need to kind of have your wits about you on how you're moving around within pipes here. Your teammate who's beside you to your left has an exclamation point above his head. He's firing a shot. That means he's shooting or getting shot at by somebody, right? So the quicker that we recognize like our circumstances, the less we're just going to be caught off guard by shit. So you can't safely G-slide back into pipes in this situation if we have no space, no control, and we know that this guy was just in a fight, right? I think playing out gold would be the strat. Pre-nade, play out gold, give us some sort of a perimeter to work off of and earn a kill from a safe vantage so that we have, like, you know, freedom to move and to continue to control the map. Maybe we make a play from gold through to C for BC in the moment, or, you know, you could try to stack A, but it just seems like the natural flow of the game with the way our teammates playing would be compliment him by holding gold and then work from there. Shy reviews. Wait, what? But yeah, it's always just like spawn, where's the team? What's the scenario, right? Because we didn't think about that guy on our left, and then we just sort of slid into oncoming nades. So we're dying. Like, we're paying, I think the kill feed's gone again, which is frustrating. But we're paying attention to the fact that we're going 4 dead. We're staying in disadvantage state. We're going to spawn in disadvantage, and that changes, like, our decision-making while we play, right? This guy has the kill feed. Bear with me, chat. Okay. Cool, so we're dead. Teammate gets 1 kill. We go 3 dead. We have 1 guy surviving on the map. Majin, who's center map right now. Best thing you could do is, yeah, try to, like, work off of his progress. Try not to get too preoccupied with this, I think, because I'd be, like, as you lose your numbers, your one surviving teammate is, like, your only sort of safety, or what, like, that's, like, something that you really want to pay attention to and make sure that you're working off of. That's, like, your easy access point to free kills and map control, right? So if we, like, get too caught up in a fight, like, we're spawning a disadvantage, we're only 2 up. If we get too caught up in a fight with some guy in tower with no knowledge on where the other 4 are, they're just going to find our location and have an advantage over us, right? Like, I kind of don't want you opening fire or wasting too much time with anything cross map until we guarantee some kills and the safety of the perimeter, and pay attention to your teammate and the time that he jumps in the fight so that you can work off of what he's focused on so that you get the easy opportunities, right? So we're, like, getting a little bit overly preoccupied with this, and I don't like that because it's just going to give up free info to these players. We don't know where these guys are, right? Like, you want to get your info on the safety first. Because you could just get dropped down on or, like, flanked and free damage from behind is what's probably going to happen. So Majin actually got a kill. He opened up a big opportunity. If we control gold to support him, then we all of a sudden have controls. This fight going down in B. Thankfully, it all worked out. You know what I mean? It's freaking Halo, right? So even though you're lingering with that, the guy above you didn't take advantage of the audio cue. Majin won his fight, right? So it's like, even though that happened, it doesn't... the situation worked in your favor. But I guess that's the mindset, right? Is like, pay attention to the one guy on the map and see if you can do something to pick up off him while staying to the perimeter to secure safe kills so that we can bounce back into the game better. Yeah, because, like, getting overly focused on cross-map fights generally is not a good play. If you have a setup and you have control, then sure, you can hold gold and you can, like, cross people who want to waste their time with you. It's all scenario specific, but, like, the more you spend cross-mapping, the more you might find yourself missing an opportunity unless you are just holding setup, right? If you're holding gold, holding A, then that's kind of your only job. Just pay attention when you're taking too much damage, right? The more damage that you take when you're in gold, that might be like an opportunity for somebody on your perimeter lane. Like, let's say you're holding gold and you know that long is open. That might be the opportunity for the long guy to push you out, right? So you want to have that kind of awareness of like, okay, maybe I don't want to take too much free damage when I'm here, or you want to be kind of reading the timing, but it's all situational again.
This is the way. This is the way.
Xiaozu guy is a dog? Is dog? Are you in the lobby? If you got no info or callouts, always good to see what teammates are doing. Yeah, I mean, you don't, the crazy, like, people always ask, like, why don't the pros communicate in lobby? You know, like, obviously they could, and comms would be more helpful than not having them, for sure, especially if, like, people are properly communicating. But the game gives you more than enough info to know the scenario and know how to make the right play without any comms at all, right? If you're just paying attention to cues, these little icons on the left and right of your screen, like, this tells me I got a teammate to my left, right? Like, those little things will kind of help keep you situated so that you're not caught off guard. Players aren't just going to spawn on top of you. You know, they're always going to spawn relative to the location of you and your teammates. So we have a little setup here. We got BC. You have a crossing angle. You don't have to leave this. Just pay attention to what's happening on your left. If they do make the push through pipes, you want to be, like, able to contribute and sort of address that if he gets a weak target. You don't necessarily have to leave the angle right away. But yeah, like, working these two locations isn't bad, and you've got nades in the back pocket to help your teammate in pipes. I would use your nades here, so we're flying, okay. So, no. Too fast, right? Like, so when we have advantage state, milk your advantage, okay? We have BC, just milk your advantage. Like, just sit here and throw nades at the door from a safe positioning, right? Like, let your teammate who's farther forward get involved in this. Let the duration of the fight go out. You play too quick, and you're just going to die. Let them come to you, right? And then when we get our kills and we have an advantage, then go ahead and take the rest of the map if you want. But let them come to you. Let them make the mistake. So just sit here and throw your nades and you're perfect. But we're doing a lineup drop slide. This is a convenient drop slide. It's just not the timing. This guy's near you, but he's not actually with you, right? So you're going to get overwhelmed here. And then if he's paying attention, he would want to quickly jump and try to assist this, but it's matchmaking, right? So you can't always count on that. Yeah. Notice your advantages and milk your advantages is the moral with that one, for sure. Tournament should start soon. Yeah, hopefully. We're waiting. Pay attention to kill feed when you die. What are we spawning into? Kind of an even state in this situation. Still have BC. You can get an immediate angle on B, and then we can also bait the camo. This would have been a good scenario to grab the shroud that's likely up. Yeah, this would have been a good situation. Like, off your spawn, pay attention to the camo timer before you respawn, and just play for shroud, I think. Just so you have it. You don't have to play through here. You can grab shroud and back up, but it's just good to have it in the pocket, and good to have C-plat and tower control, which you guys already do. You have camo advantage in this situation, so having shroud would just really extend your advantage. So we want to be paying attention to those timers, and not just the kill feed, you know, the state of what your team is doing, but the timers as well. Harder to do it in the theater, but yeah. I don't like that we're leaving. I mean, I want somebody anchoring C-plat. So if he comes back, if he comes here to C-plat, then this is fine. There's a gap in the timing where we kind of miss this guy. And now they're freely getting out with camo, and you have no sight on it happening, right? Like, having a guy C-plat during the camo encounter is kind of necessary. So There's just like a timing thing that was missed here. I kind of would rather you just anchor C plat and like make sure that this is not so free versus this gap that you kind of created, right? Like if you had a teammate that was already with you C plat, sure, extend out long, take the perimeter and try to like work off a flank. You might get a late kill here. But I think they just got a free camo.
Shot caller.
Yeah, I mean, your team's doing that as well. Like, your teammate top tower maybe could be, or low tower could be thinking more about, you know, the top tower guy could be looking down and, like, literally baiting it, right? Like, I don't know what he was doing in the exact moment. So it's not 100% you, but I just would make sure that we have somebody anchoring C-plat for the camo. Camos are or C-plat's very powerful during the camo exchange. Did we just end up dying, or? You can hear that, by the way. There's an audio cue for the guy stepping in the sneaky. Make sure you got your compressed audio turned on, headset, earbuds, whatever. I can hear him stepping in there.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team
It's 4v3.
Shot caller.
Oh, I see you're, like, hard reading the possibility of somebody, like, jumping up from low. 2. I don't like that we're coming back to C. We already have C captured, right? Like, we got 2 kills here. I want you, like, in gold. And, like, working on, I don't know, trying to, like, either work off the angle or, like, your teammate in A. I just don't want us giving up the perimeter to come back to C here. We're giving up a perimeter. So now, like, now the guy in A, like, isn't as safe. Versus if we're, like, here and just, like, watching and crossing and being annoying, then we can, like, maybe find an opportunity to work off of the A push. Halo happens in sequences. What's your goal at this given moment in positions? Team shot allow for sure. Right. A lot of different ways to look at it. Sort of paying the price for the missed camo earlier, right? That was almost a kill. Nice try. And it's like, it's harder to get into A if we don't have complementary crossing angles to make it possible, right? Like, because we all sort of, like, funneled back to tower, then when that push went down, your teammate's getting crossed by somebody in gold, right? Base is getting shot by, like, 2. So, like, this guy is shooting him, and the guy in the door, or, like, I guess he got in, but he's weak, and now he's getting 2v1. But, like, there's, like, a staggered, like, play, like, push that's happening that's just going to have us, you know, in trouble. Like, this guy's, like, full shield, sitting low tower. There's just a lack of any sort of coordination in the situation. But I think if we just held our ground, you could have maybe, like, converted this into a low flank, get the cleanup on gold, and then depending on how the exchange goes, you can either, like, try to pinch and complement the fight for A, or you can try to take B if we win the fight in A. You know, like, it just gives you more options. We sort of gave up all that progress, and now we're back here with no angles. Yeah, you can get into low gold. Like, you can keep your presence low and play specifically for, like, a flank on the guy. Like, this could have been a backsmack for you, right? If we don't fire too much and take our time. And that would completely open up the map and make all progress to A so much easier. So it's like, if we already have, maybe this is like a rule of thumb, if we already have C captured, like, and you're already pushing down the, like, a lane, I wouldn't give up the progress you already have. Cap hindsight. I mean, there is definitely an aspect of, like, hindsight involved in this, but what I'm hopefully trying to do is, like, you know, give you, like, rules to rely on that aren't hindsight, that in similar scenarios you would think about and apply, you know? It's sticky. There's a teammate low A just because of the way that guy died. Yeah.
Lost the lead.
Yeah. I feel like we created some opportunities here. Like, I like how this exchange went. Base God has your cover for gold. Like, in my mind, that's enough for me to make the play for Whirlpool. And, like, yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm running myself into, but I would just see Space Cop win his fight in gold, and then I'm already full shields, I would just try, I would roll the dice, basically play out, try to win my fight at whirl, and then hope that that creates enough of an opening for my teammates behind me to do their thing. Like, I'm kind of looking for a timing to break, and that comes off kills, right? So it's like, we're going to get a valuable kill here, create a 4v3, and we've like backed up somebody in A, or yeah, he's like low. I don't know. It's like we're sort of like waiting. Robert gets that kill, right? So I just want us like moving a little bit. So like, see how this scenario could go? Like, let's say you like hurt this guy, get him one shot. I don't know if our teammate in gold is dying now, but the guy who's coming at long haul can work off the damage that you create in Whirlpool just by like making the play in that moment. They ended up trading.
Lost the lead.
I guess the Whirlpool guy turns and crosses you, or somebody comes out gold. Majin, who walks out gold or locks out like down low, gets crossed. This is rough. You run back into center map after the fact? Is there camo coming up? Once you get into A, you kind of just have to try to finesse in A, basically. Stick to the perimeter. What's your teammate doing? Like, pay attention to your teammates. They're hitting out A. So I would just like jump G slide, get in A. Let's just do something quick and effective off the push that's already going down, right? I wouldn't waste too much time with the cross mapping. I mean, maybe it would like create a support opportunity for the teammates pushing, but I would just see like my teammate already getting an A and take that as my cue to like shoot the nades low and just go and watch the angles that they don't see so that we break through, and then all of a sudden we don't have to team cross anymore. We just win the fight in the corner. Maybe I'm trying to speed it up too much, but I know you have the the capacity to like to move like that. So why not do it in that moment where your numbers are stacked here? End up like peeking and dying in the cross. Now camo's coming up. Now we want to have some C plat coverage. Cool, big kill. It's just classic strongholds at this point, right? Like, two hitting tower, like the timing that we hit out together to get to A, having somebody like one person playing long so that they can pick up off of any cross damage, right? It's like if you have nobody in long and gold and we're just sitting crossing tower, then you can't expect much to come from it, right? Maybe this is a general rule too, is like, yes, you can maybe help your teammates get through tower by crossing because you suppress them. But if there's nobody like coming long haul to pick up off the damage that you're doing in tower, then maybe don't waste too much time with it. If you have a teammate that's going to come and beat this guy down, then that gives you a reason to like linger, right? Because you're opening up that chance.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I lost kill feed. Okay, and we're giving up now. Yeah. GG's. I mean, I think the concept, and it's the same for a lot of people, but that concept of like spawning, where's my team, what's the state of the game, and then using that to quickly read like where and how to play next is something that would have helped you a lot, especially early game, right? Like there are scenarios where we're reading the incorrect spawn based on our teammate location. Like we were thinking about pipes when our teammates weren't putting pressure on long haul and C and they were relatively close to it, right? And then versus the scenario where we spawned and they were in long haul, in C, and not reading pipes, right? So like really very quickly get that sort of sit rep understanding of, you know, what the scenario of the game is the moment that you spawn based on where your team is, what's safe, what's unsafe. If we're spawning in pipes in a huddle, then you can't just, you know, slide into the oncoming nades. You know, you want to very quickly, yeah, get that info, and then that'll help you make your decision about how you want to play out a lane. Because I think in the early portion of the game, we just found ourselves not in the action when we wanted to be in the action. And then when we finally got into the action, it was like a 2v1, or we're like playing out a lane without actually fully knowing, you know, where our team is in the moment. Prize pool 50K. It's a $20,000 LAN though, is like the marketing for it, Jay. There's multiple side events. So today we have a $500 Halo Infinite 2v2 and a $1,000 Halo 5 2v2. So what do you want me to call it? You know, like a $16,500 LAN, right? Like it was marketed as a 20K LAN. I'm not sure if there's going to be giveaways outside of it, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of fair game, bro. Other team is playing uncoordinated. Yeah, that happens too. Are they live yet is my question.
Well, where's our
Only 2v2's today. Infinite 2v2, Halo 5 2v2. BJ. Should still be fun. Halo 5 2v2 I think is a treat. I appreciate it, Groom. Thank you, man. Trying to do what I can to, to make it simple. Is anybody else in the chat want to, I could do like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes of one more? Somebody else in the chat wants to come forward and we can look at some more if you guys are down. Who's playing? I don't know. We'll find out when LVT goes live. H5 nostalgia incoming, that's right. Let's go, Slush. Welcome back.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
14 months. Appreciate you, man. Tier 2. You goat. Love to see it, Slush. Truly Khan. What's your rank, bro? Want to humiliate you? D6 Arena. Okay, cool. Perfect. It supposedly starts at 4:30 Eastern, so you would think LVT would be live now. When they go live, chat, if you guys can just let me know, and then I'll just pivot over. Even if we're sort of in the middle of something, I just figure that's what we want to cover. For the record, they didn't even mention that they would be going live. They just said that the tournament starts, but it's assumed, you know?
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Holy cannoli. It's Halo time. Let's get it back. It's 14 months as well. Welcome back. As soon as you made it into Diamond, you started playing like actual shit? Nah, that's not true. Come on, BJ. Everything gets more challenging as you go up in the rank, right? Your opponents are going to play their lives better. They're not going to give up opportunities as easily as they might have in the plat level. So all of the sort of habits that you might have gotten away with in the plat level might not work the same, right? So you're just going to have to kind of acclimate, and then it'll feel more normal, you know? Push or get pushed. Can I put Halo TV epic theme music? Halo TV show. Can you guys got like a link to whatever that is? Any recommendation, Keegan, on a ranked game? These are Slayers. Neutral bomb on Aqua. Oddball live fire. We won it. I don't know about vacancy. Ooh, I kind of look at this. I like the look of the stat line in the King of the Hill recharge. We've done this quite a bit, though. We were just looking at recharge. Is there a live fire King of the Hill? You guys won that handedly.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Real Toddies, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
Welcome, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, Jay. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Keegan, do you care? I don't know if I want to show something where it's like, you know, not a great game. This was like rough all around for you and your team for the oddball. But I'm open to covering the live fire oddball. You do not care. All right, let's try a little bit of this. How are you running at 500 FPS? There's your answer. Halo TV music copyright? I'm actually not sure. It might be. All right, so real quick, I'm going to just figure out where this guy is.
Good shooting.
Really con, okay. Open strat, what do we do?
Grab the scope and
Are we 3 stacking this? We are 3 stacking this. So I'll be very confident. Make sure I'm pre-nading the big door off the open and just we make sure we run with our numbers here. Let's take advantage of the fact that we're 3 stacking this. Overwhelm one side would be my mindset. Ooh, I don't like that we're inside each other. This definitely don't want this kind of scenario. No pre-nades were thrown, which is sort of a missed opportunity, or maybe one was thrown into the door. Cool. Nice. We got an opening kill. Yeah, kill feed's gonna get like let you know that that guy's killed, right?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Sweet. He dropped a repulse. All this utility is helpful to consider, right? It would be nice if he just ball rotated in this moment, maybe, but okay. Nice, huge sniper. Okay.
Enemy has the ball.
This is like maybe just like a general, it's not even you specifically. It's just making sure we have opening strats that like better complement each other. Like this, it's nice that we have numbers this direction, but it's bad form how we're playing this, right? Like if you see 2 of your teammates playing pillars in front of you, if you could pivot and take nest and G-slide this way and play for QT, then you'd have like the most complementary push or something, right? Like it's like, how can we take lanes that better fill out the area and have angles that work off each other versus like hard stacking holding hands? Unless it's like a tight hallway, you don't have that option, you know? But it's like, well, we have the option. I want somebody taking nest positioning and playing wide of the perimeter while 2 people play tight pillars. I want early pre-nades into big door, right? These are all like chances where we could really take advantage of our numbers that don't go through. No, it's not. It's D6. It's crack-a-lackin'. Epic. How you doing, brother? Welcome. And then we sort of like don't take advantage of our numbers as well to like full play through and flank is like how I would want to do this, because it would give me the most, like when I play this route, I don't generally pivot. I like, if I have the shields, I'll play through and just try to take this side of the map and then use the info available to like figure out what, you know, what's collected, where my teammates' X's would tell me, okay, they played over to C plat, you know? It's hard from bottom mid to know like what's happening in the game when we sort of pivot backwards. So you do have one teammate that plays out B, right? Like you don't have to leave this. You can continue to inch your way into a flank because you guys got the kill. Anyway, it's not bad though. We get our kills. Sniper collected. Didn't see the guy top mid. Watching kill feed. Watching our death cam for the sniper and where he's going. So we're not surprised. Camo's coming up off our spawn. We want to make sure that we're aware of it. And definitely, yeah, watch out for these angles, right? Early, because you've seen that the sniper was stolen from you. That's just something to be wary of if we are going to make a play for camo here. Land today. The camera angle, it's the same one. It's just far off. Just zoomed out a little bit. But thank you, man. So we do have camo. Okay. Nice try. That's fine. Your teammate should, with camo, should have like done something to pick that up. And he's not paying attention to it. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate what you're doing here. You're fine. He 5'd you first. Teammate didn't pick up the damage. And then they're going to get out with ball.
Ball dropped.
You get around? Wait, what? Let's make sure we're 2 stacking. Like, your one teammate who's playing right side, like, I would maybe play off him and not... I guess if you play middle, you can, like, kind of work the lanes. But just, like, making sure that we have some awareness. Does he just, like, immediately die? Like, he's here? I don't know. It just feels like there's an opportunity to, like, double stack and get more info and play this lane out. Is there one still back tower? Okay. This area that we're turning around is like the worst place to be, right? Like last thing I'd want to do is get caught in dummies in a scenario where like we know that there's going to be a guy back tower. It's kind of like you want to full commit to your lane and just go and clean this guy up and live back tower. Or you don't even want to leave the door to begin with. And then you would like, from the safety of this location where you can cut angles from elbow, turn back and try to work off of your teammate that died in cuts if you're aware that the guy died in cuts, right? But we sort of like turn, we're like, oh shit, my teammate died behind me. We have no options, right? So I don't know. This is pretty hindsight, but it's more like, how can we make sure that we're flowing around areas of the map where we have the most escape options instead of getting caught? And yeah, when your teammate dies on the right side and you guys already have damage back tower, you could have just like full commit and then live back tower. You'll be fine. Then it turns into a bait and switch with your teammate on your left-hand side instead. Look at the new Xbox Chiefs LinkedIn post. It looks like a new Halo home screen in the background of her photo. You got a link? What's good, Chill? How you doing, man? Here, though, I'm really not a fan of Canadians. Did they win? Are we winning? I thought Canadians were struggling to get any gold medals in the Olympics. I haven't really been paying attention. We're getting 2 dead, at least off the feed. When you spawn back B, one huge thing to consider, like with the way that our team has a formation here, is that A is open and there's likely going to be somebody A plat. Like it's obvious because I see it, right? But like if you spawn and you see a perimeter and like if there's a fight actively happening on C, what the game will do is it'll say, okay, it's not safe to spawn anybody near C, so we're going to spawn them in A. That's the open like area, A to like maybe all the way up to, you know, back turbine potentially. So really quickly off your spawn, similar to Viltrumite, is like catch that. That's the flow. Like our team has a perimeter this direction. So your angle is actually A plat when you spawn. You can run this direction and try to like make sure that we win the fight for ball, but you need to be hyper aware of and ready for A plat. You could even linger back B for a little bit. But yeah, like I don't mind you playing this way. You just don't want to be caught off guard by A. Heard. Yeah. So really quick, you'd see the location of your team, be like, oh shit, A is open. There's going to be a guy A plat. So then I would just like turn and pre-nade and be ready for this immediately. We get our kill. We have numbers. Then you can go for bottom mid and play for the ball here. This would be your opening. If it is on spawn, I can't tell. I think it might still be on the map. Yeah, and again, it's like by the time we recognize it, we're completely in the open. We don't have very many escape options. It's difficult to like react to the situation. Instead of jumping in reaction to somebody catching you off guard, because then that gives up all your tools, try to incorporate sprinting and sliding as an evasion tactic, right? So like when this guy shoots you, instead of jumping backwards, I would slide forward to the pillar and make him work for you. I know this is like micro, but like that's going to give you better options than you jumping in reaction to the guy shooting you. You just give up your power here, and then what can you do? Unless you get behind the box, maybe you can finesse, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to just continue forward, shoot, and then slide, get behind the pillar, and then you can wrap this way, maybe, and live. LVT live. Okay, let's cover some LVT, guys. My bad. Watch one more life out of this. I know it like literally just started. Multiple dead off our spawn. Here we go. One in dummies. You got him. Nice. Cool. Your team is trending towards A here. How do you end up dying? Does he poop out a nade or we just stay here for so long and don't think about B and pillars? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so like again, our team location will give us an indication of like what areas of the map are unsafe and open here. B to nest is open because we have that line like straight through to A. So just being wary of pillar door, being wary of your flank. Eventually somebody's going to come through your flank at some point. This guy even got a mud spawn, I believe. So when I see this, I would think, yeah, we're watching pillars, or we're at least avoiding the angles and not letting them hurt us. Hug walls and corners. Well, it's all dependent on our team formation.
Enemy has the ball.
Thank you, TNT. Welcome in.
This is the way.
So like the direction that you're choosing here, we're fighting this way where we have like a clear advantage and could probably win all these fights pretty easily. Like if you in this moment off your spawn, just like G-slid, like if you took small door here, the chances that you guys win is pretty high with the location of your team, right? So if I'm just like jiggle peeking small door based on the location of my team here.
Oh, that is just good.
LVT's live, got it. Michael, thank you.
Damn good Halo.
My God. YouTube membership, love to see it. Thank you, Michael. Definitely appreciate it, brother. So really quickly, I'm like complimenting the gunfights and location of my team. Like, yes, this is an open angle. These two guys traded. There could be one mid. You have a teammate that's already covering at full shields. You have a teammate that's weak in an active fight at screen. So like you can come G-slide or slide this way, watch key door, and then walk out and cover this lane. and we sort of like disconnect. So when we leave, this whole area of the map is open. You could get hit big door. That ball guy, sure, he's going to come through rat tunnel. This is all just like unknown, unsafe space in this moment. So if you're playing, you got to be considerate of it. If you're going to go this way, you have to be considerate of it, right? You'd have to like, I don't know. Yeah, like you said, predate the big door. Or like walk this forward and play for a trade because you know that, oh shit, somebody could flank my big door. Especially if you notice your teammate spawning back tower. That's a good indication from the game that they're hitting you out. Like if you see a teammate spawn across the map. But yeah, I would say like try to work off your numbers. Like play the side of the map that's easiest, the path of least resistance. So we have numbers here. So then I would just like, you could literally fly out because we have numbers. There's a high possibility you finesse and stay alive, even if you're not positioned well. So if we take advantage of where we have our numbers, essentially, makes the game easier. And then after you win the fight, you can work your way to the ball, throw nades, kill the guy big door. Everything gets easier. Yeah, if you do have an awareness of the fact that you could get flanked, you could maybe walk this forward and trade. And then it's not the end of the world. 2 dead. This is huge. You can play fast and aggressive on this guy. Oh, nice try. I feel like we're respecting him a little bit too much by just sitting here. So like in a scenario like this, I would want to like make him feel pressured, like bank a nade, another nade maybe, or like slide like towards the pillar and get close to him. So at the very least you like, I don't know, trade. It just feels like we're sitting here and not putting any pressure on him and giving them the freedom. Like, can you wide slide and like make him tweak a little bit, you know, like kind of put some pressure on him. Also use your geometry, jiggle peek this. If you do stay still, right, then just work the corner. I don't know. I know I'm talking super micro, but that's just kind of what's coming to mind in the moment. My bad. LVT's live. I know. Oh, but they haven't started yet. Okay, I have LVT open. Took notes? Okay. I'd like to give some better takeaways, but I didn't get to... If I can spend more time on it, you know? My bad. Applejacks, thank you, man.
Good Halo. My God.
My God. No copyright for background music. There is copyright for this stuff, I think, actually. I wish that wasn't the case. Trilogy, welcome, man. Thank you, Apple. Your GOAT. One gifted. Let's get it. What's my opinion about ranked assault? Do I like the ranked mix? Like the bomb game type? Yeah, Aqua Bomb is okay in ranked. I don't hate it, but I don't care for it either, you know? I think that the mode unfortunately just didn't become a favorite, you know? Like I'm fine with bomb not being in rotation and not having to play it anymore. But I would also be open to experimenting with like midship or like other types of maps that could make it work, you know? I didn't think it was like a lost cause as a game mode. I think there was a chance to like, you know, make it into something more entertaining and playable. I don't hate when I get it though. Aqua is like not a bad map by any means. It's only the one map. I'm gonna take a peek at one of your better games till the LAN starts. Tempting. That way you can dip mid-review. You gonna sweeten the deal, BJ? We're trying to get to 775, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. What would you like, BJ? When the game starts, though, I'm gonna wanna jump over. CTF Fortress. This one, yeah? Excited for Marathon. Has there been like a lot of new info shown about the game? People keep talking about it. I haven't seen anything on it. Hi, Lexi. Welcome. It hasn't started. I got the music in the background. Though I do know that this is kind of like an opportunity to build some momentum, get excited about what's to come, and we're focused on the VOD review. But let's take a look real quick. Teammate not playing off spawn. Get him. We get the OS. Playing out of the map here. We got OS. Yep. You could take like a more confident angle. Yeah, that's fine. Marathon is able to be played in a week. Okay. Good work, BJ. Let them know. Let them know. Make sure you're watching, like complementary angles. The low angle is an important one to keep in mind. Yeah. The earlier your reticle is ready for it and hip fire with perfect placement, the easier the shot's going to be to land. As we put pressure on this side of the map, it will split the spawn. See where this guy is? So, like, this guy's here, yes, but the other spawners are going to be behind you. Be aware of that, right? So, like, you can sort of sightline cut like you're doing. Maybe not even on purpose in this moment, but, like, try not to get overly caught up in this if it doesn't go well, because your teammate's going to get shot in the back with the location of this Spartan right here. Good kill. And then, yeah, be aware of your left-hand side. Looks like he ran out and he's chasing your flag below. Sort of like a live coaching, yeah. A little impromptu. Get him, get him. Oh, good shit. Okay, you did good work. Still a lot of snipes in that, or shot bullets in the sniper. So we kind of gave up the sniper there, but 2 dead off spawn. You can play out quick. You can play aggressive. I would just guarantee this guy. You got a teammate watching it. So then hit the angle G slide, kill him on the way, jump up, and try to get their tower. Tower positioning for this as an opener for the flag is a good way to cause some chaos. Or get inside their base or something, Play like low flank. I would say just kill him and go in their tower, and then just milk. Cool. Should be thinking about spawners here. The spawners are up. Teammates running flag, though. Nice. Like live VOD review. LVT music in the background because we're waiting for the tournament, guys. If you're coming in looking for LVT, it's about to begin. Oh my God, dunk done. Is it free? Yeah. I mean, I appreciate, compensation, but it's not necessary. But I'm not going to stick with this for very long. You have an X on your tower, which is an indication somebody's behind you. Just don't die for free. I like what we're doing here. We're drawing attention. OS is coming up. You can maybe... Oh, nice try. Yeah. Hard to know like when exactly somebody's going to hit on the staircase. Just know that it's going to happen, basically. You have nades. Like, it might not be a bad idea to use all of your tools while they're available to you. So if you're just going to live here as long as possible, like, pre-nade the stairs, like, take your time. Make them really work hard to kill you is all, but this is fine. We have the flag. We're probably going to lose the OS. I love watching low sense. He is on a lower sense. I don't like that we played low instead of just playing into tower off your spawn, right? And then we end up back facing. So, like, shoot him, back him down, and then get into tower, and then just support from a good position crossing angle, right? The towers are so valuable on this map, so I would say take advantage of it while you can. You get better sight lines. So we, like, go for it in a chase. Why not, like, chase this way with the high ground, And then you can back up and live tower, I guess. Just chase him from above. Because then all he does is he just jumps back up, and then now you got finessed. So don't give that up for free. Now you're turning back into the spawners from the inside of the base, kill you from behind. So, yeah, I would say hold your ground, high ground, and if he gets out low, then you can, you know, deal with that from the safety of a high position. Got you, real. At some point, we'll do more. Nice, good shit, 2 dead. Sniper coming up. This is, like, also a moment where we could, like, really stack our numbers and guarantee a flagpole. So I kind of... Like, if it was me, I wouldn't even play for sniper. I would just, like, immediately zip up the map and get on top of the ledge here while we have a numbers advantage. And try to, like, steal their sniper and then hope that one of my spawning teammates picks up the sniper for me instead, you know? It's kind of like how I'd imagine this scenario. Because this is just, like, time where Sketch is alone. He might die without you. And then we can't work off of the progress that we have, right? So now that you have sniper, so it's like a selfish kind of play, you know what I mean? I would rather you're, like, in tower with the weapon again. Let's put yourself in a high position where we can do as much damage, be as difficult to kill as possible. You might get a sneaky kill from down here, though. Just make sure that... Yeah, you're careful. Something I find with the higher sense, though, is while you might be more prone to windmill, it can help you learn, like, good aim fundamentals to control the high sensitivity. But if you're playing on a high latency setup, like an Xbox... you know, wireless controller, stuff like that, then maybe, or like an elite controller, let's say, like, it might not be the best form of, like, aim practice. If you have, like, a very responsive controller, I do find that if I have a higher sensitivity and I learn how to control the higher sense, it, like, I build good discipline around my aim corrections, if that makes sense, versus, like, playing low sense because I'm trying not to windmill. Like, the objective would be just to only make the correct movements regardless of the sensitivity, right? A rare Shyway session. So sometimes, yeah, having a high sense will force you to make correct movements, and that might help you learn quicker. Oh no, the angle. See that? Yeah. Get him! Nice. Oh, I thought that was a face. He's Diamond 1. Like P6 Diamond 1, yeah. I didn't realize I had Halo music and the LVT music playing side by side. That's crazy. This is where bot, like, you can't skip the bot shooting practice. The more you shoot bots, the easier all this stuff gets, man. Like, jump on this map in an FFA and just shoot bots. Like, what is it? 8-player Spartans, Spartan difficulty FFA. Grab the sniper and just hit quickscopes and get really comfortable with all the angles and just being like a god with the sniper. The more steady you are in your hipfire, the less you see yourself like kind of going up and down. See how like it's going up in the vertical? Like, I don't know if you're thinking about scoping and then it had you like sort of overcorrect your aim, but like the less these movements are happening, the more you're using your left stick, I think is a foundation here too to make it easier for you. Like all of this stuff can be practiced. Like these gunfights versus bots really aren't that much different, you know? Like if you're nailing like quickscopes on bots, you'll nail quickscopes on plat players as well. So I would just get like some direct practice on this map. So you're gonna get a lot more confident with the sniper when you do step in the arena again. Scoopmeister bot sniper training. Yeah, it's important to do that too, the aim bots, but actually getting on the maps and working with the utility on the maps, with the sight lines on the maps, I think is very valuable. So, like, I'm better on live fire than just about any map in the game because I've spent so much time jumping, G-sliding around on the map, you know? And I've done that with Fortress. When Fortress came out, I just spammed bot FFAs, unlimited ammo, bottomless clip, played for the sniper, you know, got as many kills as I could in 15 minutes, reset it a few times. The muscle memory carries over. I'm hitting jumps, moving around the map more cleanly, skipping clambers in places that you want to be skipping your clambers, like hitting clean, like repulse rotations to the top tower, right? If you're on the floor, repulse jump together, making sure that you go all like high enough to skip the clamber, land on the tower, gun ready, you know, like little things like that, so that when you're in the ranked lobby, it just comes naturally. You don't mess them up. Trying to make a run bottom mid here. Good kill. Yeah, we want to be really... Nice try. Nice try. It's not like bad. maybe just like take your angle sort of systematically. Like I don't want you walking this way without having your reticle first, right? Like with the way that our team is located, like nobody's out on the map. Unfortunately, they're probably likely to get that flag. Like if you play out perimeter, you're the first one to play this perimeter. So before you even turn out, like I want your gun here and I want you peeking tower and thinking about tower before anything, or like low arches or something, just because you know that like that whole right side's open and you're going to be the first one that hits it. So just reticle first before any of this. I don't want you to be caught off guard here, right? Because like it takes you this long to open fire and you should be dead in any other scenario. So do your damage and then know like I'm right most perimeter player. Right is open. I'm going to watch it with my reticle before I walk out. And then you would have had a little bit more of an option here, you know? But nice try. The same sort of thing with the jumping, right? Is like the longer we wait to jump, the more we keep our control, the more we have an opportunity to beat down trade. Really be intentional with how you use your jump when you jump, right? It's like I want to know, like I'm choosing to jump and I'm choosing the direction very specifically in a gunfight. Ideally, right? So that everything is like working in my favor and it's not like just habits that are coming out in panic. Good work. Really good kills. Take your time here. Oh, that worked out beautifully. 3. Run quick. Yeah, repulse. Love it. Love it. You're blocking spawn here. You could probably go straight for the pole and then run it the way you came. Oh, he spawns back base. Huh. Yeah, I guess because the guy's tower is kind of an unfortunate spawn. Hard to read that spawn, bro. Somebody pinged it for you. I would maybe, because of the look, like, if you just go straight, throw courtyard, and then drop, you cut angle. Oh, let's see. Let's see. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's fine. This is good. Nice try. Take your time, you know? Like, there's no shame, especially when you have numbers. No shame in just, like, jump repulse tossing that. Like, toss repulse, and then just live here and work off your team. Because you have a teammate who's pushing in the base. You got a weak guy in the window. Like, we can slay again. We don't have to full commit to the run. If you throw it this way, your teammate right here, he might feel encouraged to grab it and rally instead. Might not have to be your job anymore, right? So, you got a pretty good scenario here. You don't have to, you know, tunnel. Sniper's out of ammo? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, Dev. Let's go. Evo. Damn good Halo. My God. 14 months. Love to see it. Thank you, man. Somebody pinged one in bottom basement, right? Like, you see that there's a guy returning, and you want to do something about the return, but pay attention to the ping, right? That's, like, really valuable info on a player in the basement. You have nades you can use in this situation. I want you, like, pre-nading the flag. If you want to actually, like, stop this, I don't know. I would be, like, here, pre-nading from the safety of this location, getting a nade shot cleanup, and then knowing based off that ping that I'm going to get chowed on my back from the basement guy. I'm looking for him. Instead, we sort of, like, drop and try to take the fight straight up. When, like, it's like if we have info advantages, guarantee as much damage as possible from the best position as possible off your info advantage, right? So it's like, I don't know, very quickly I would pre-nade and try to clean him up. And if I can't save the flag, whatever, you know? But just from this moment onward, I guess you're playing for the sniper specifically, and that, like, ruins your timing. You can see whether or not the sniper is despawned. I don't know. I sort of knew that the sniper was despawned before you ran to it, just based off the fact that nothing dropped on the floor, right? Like, I don't know if that's, like, a thing to even look out for, but I could tell when he died, even though it was on his back, that, like, he dropped and the sniper disappeared. And that sort of told me that it was out of play. Or just know that, like, you can come back to it. It's not a priority in the moment. Somebody is clearly returning or going to return flag. You want to keep that flag in play. So kill him and stay here. Make sure the flag is the priority and then get the sniper later, even if the sniper's there, right? Like, you kind of have, like, very important timing where you want to be taking advantage of this. It's kind of how I see it. I don't know. But yeah, I would use, like, the info that you have at your disposal to take, like, to lead with your nades so that everything is easy here. A bank nade before you drop, and then a cleanup would be a lot easier. Remember a GT named 42069? No. Our teammates are very far forward. I guess you're specifically playing for the sniper. It's like we're sort of, like, out of the fight. Someone's challenging you directly? Okay. Nice. They got the OS. Nice. Good work. Oh no! You have a repulse as well? I think just knowing our teammate, I guess because you saw he was like fighting something. I don't know. This decision to like turn and look in is really scary, right? Like we know that their spawns are like open all across the back of their base to the elbow. In almost no scenario would I want to like back face the base like that, right? I would just keep all the action in front of you. Even if there happens to be a guy that's like bottom mid, I almost would rather, unless he runs out in the courtyard, I'd rather you just like back up and kill him from here or something and then jump up to the wing, right? Like I would never want you to, especially in courtyard, turn and backface the base and where the spawners are. Try to get into their base, if anything. Like, this makes the game easier for us. So when you're timing, when you get your timing here, kill this guy and then jump up here and block the spawn here. And then they're all going to spawn back base to the corner. And now the whole game is easy, right? You can support bottom mid while cutting angles. Like, you just simplify. So, like, the more we can take advantage of the opportunity to, like, block this area and hold this, like, it doesn't even matter if that flag gets returned, right? You can just line up snipes from here and get, like, an overkill, basically. So I would say prioritize, like, when you find the opening, prioritize getting into this area, block the spawn, live back here with the sniper. And then you can turn away and clean up bottom mid if you wanted to. What's up with LVT? Why no action? They're just getting ready. I'm not sure. Heard footsteps. It was your, oh, okay, your teammate. So we're 3 dead off your spawn. I don't like that we're running out, right? Like, so we're dead. Watch the kill feed as you die here, which I guess I might have lost the kill feed, but like I can see the 3X's. So running straight out the door is probably not safe in this situation, right? You could probably like back it up and play up into the top of the base and cross. I can't get up there. Or like play out of perimeter. Or just like, I don't know, hold basement until your team spawns. Work off their angles, but you're alone right now. If you do get through, then like keep your presence low and like hide here. Maybe until your teammates spawn and open up. And then maybe you can work off their damage. Because we did sort of get through here unseen. I guess that's what you're trying to do. I snipe you in the back? What the fuck even killed you? Oh, he just ran all the way through and sniped you in the back. Yeah. What is that? You can see it? Okay. Nice defense. Teammate has a flag. Perfect. Keep your gun at the ready in this situation. We're sprinting around a lot. Put yourself in a position where you can just like live and hold an angle while you're one shot, or stay back here and just take angles from the safety of back here so you can prioritize your shields. This area is fine too. Where your teammates aren't is where you want to be like very aware, right? So like from this position, you can work off your teammate if he's fighting tower, but I want to be like hyper aware of the right side and living. Like right here when we're sort of running, there's a chance that somebody like come out tower and kill you. This works though. Take your time, take your time. Still one shot? Okay, cool. Nice kill. Let me find the kill feed real quick. What's up, Big? How you doing, man? The music, I know, bro. I think they got some sort of new license. I gotta figure out what they're paying for because all of the music I think is now copywritten as well on YouTube. So I have to like start muting it. I see. So we had like gotten 3 dead, so you thought you had this like timing. Just the way they were rotating is like super scary. Knowing that like with the way we're pushing this out, mid to spiral is like where their spawns could be open. And this rotate is like, if somebody does get a spawn here and start shooting you, you're just dead, right? You can go low and flank. Like it might not be a bad timing to go low and just like come up like that so that you limit the amount of sightlines that can hurt you. Or play specifically into tower. Like the fact that nobody's in tower here is a misplay. Somebody should be taking tower. I saw a little bit of it, Sly. Where you got sent to another map. It's an interesting video. Is he actually changing the weapons though? I didn't finish it. I don't know if he's changing the weapons or if he's saying it would be a good idea to change them in the way that he mentioned. Who I got winning the 2v2? I don't even know who's playing in it. IDK. Went straight for a pole, okay. Probably dead. They can use Halo soundtrack but choose not to? I guess. Last Shot Cycle, Penguin, Frosty are playing in it in the Infinite 2v2, yeah? I don't even know what I want to say in this moment. Like, no matter what, we don't want the result of the fight to end here. You know, it's like very quickly, we run like a short timer. If we're going to make this play when they're 2 dead, you could like weaken him, and then when he backs down, just full cut him off and make sure he dies from the safety of here or something. I don't know. I'm losing it, Chad. I'm losing it. Admiring the bottom of the map. Yeah. The fact that the fight ends there gives you no option for survival, and that it leads to a beatdown, right? It's like, how can we avoid the beatdown? How can we get an isolated kill so that you still have time to like delay the flag or like bait the flag after the fact? More confident use of your nade as well, like the bank that we sort of just like threw out earlier when we just like whip this, like that, like just knowing where he is and his timing, he's not gonna just jump up and attack you versus like sliding this way and banking into the spiral and then coming out with the flag and cutting him off the damage, something like that. Or, but yeah, anyway, it's all like hindsight. Apparently this is the bracket. Thank you, Poop. I'll look at it in a sec. Once you're already out, I would just commit this into a flank. Like, go low, and then come up from down low and take advantage of your positioning to, like, pick up a kill versus backing up on the map. Like, almost never do I, especially if I'm got progress, would I want to, like, back into our base. You already got the progress down low. Let's just, like, inch our way through here, pay attention to our team, and then work off of your info to make a sneaky play from behind the enemy. Force them to turn around and look at you and waste their time, ideally, right? Versus, like, being in courtyard, getting the return, backing up, still being in the open, not making any progress on the map, and then having bad positioning. You just get crossed out and die, right? So if instead you like go low and then you recognize, oh shit, there's a weak guy in tower, you get behind him, clean him up, and then they have to turn around for you. Your spawners have more freedom. We want to, yeah, full commit to the overextend here if we can. BJ, no way!
It's just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
BJ, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, guys. Vega, Legend, C4, Puddin, Mish, Lost Benji. No problem, man. Good to see you, Statin, though. Hitting some nice snipes. Nice try on the rotate. That was almost perfect. I think we win off this. Good attempt. There's no shame in throwing the flag into the basement as well. But yeah, I think that's fine. You were like just trying to get it up there. If we get the flag into the basement though and run it through the back, it's like a lot more guaranteed with the flag because it's hard for them to kill you once you've cut that angle, you know? This is good though. I like this. 2 dead. Try to hit the G slide. Slightly missed it. That's fine. Support your teammate. Yeah. Just worry about shooting here. Cool, yeah, now it's very hard for them to read it. Nice! Good shit, BJ. Well done, man. Take advantage of opportunities to get into their base more. You know, like when we start moving out on the map, if you can live in their spiral more often, especially with their sniper, you can do like a lot of damage in this. And then by the time you get your kills, you're already well positioned to pull a flag out through bottom mid or out through the same direction you came after the fact. So, yeah, less time you spend on low map, unless you're using your low map positioning to flank the back of their base, the better. Right? It's like either we're playing high tower and holding with good positioning, or we're going low with the intention of flanking and get behind them and living in their spiral until an opportunity presents itself. After that, we're a nightmare? Oh, no. You won. You were like, you played too well, right? Check stats. The game, you know, rewarded you, and then it had to take it all away. One and one, not too bad. I see. Yeah. And then it makes it hard to know, like, okay, were we really playing well in the flag game? I don't know. Having some sort of a general strategy for how you approach these maps, how you approach your play can, like, let you know, what's going wrong in the scenarios that, like, you're losing games. I need to come up with like some sort of a summary sheet or something for like strategy tips for every map and game type. When? It's supposed to be now, bro. It's supposed to be live now. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait with y'all. Hashtag soon, yeah. Got nervous about losing the rank? Oh, shit. You get 3 grace games or whatever, right? A little grace period. What's up, Dom? How you doing, man? Welcome. That's the whole bracket? It's everybody. Takedown, Nuclear Blaze, Kells and Fate, Kruvu Breaking Shot, Frenzy Banda, Sarex Whisper, Stonejourner, Player Made. What's a little bit disappointing is the lack of pro players in this, right? Like, they're playing the 4v4 tomorrow, so why not have every first game starting? Okay, sweet. But why not have Trippy in this, everyone on Decepticons in it? It'd be really cool to see, you know, everyone kind of getting involved. Frosty Penguin, Last Shot Cycle are like our clear favorites. Envor Piggy is a good duo. Sharpsea Prife. Yerf. Super CC's nasty. I think he's playing with his girlfriend. And I'm not sure how good she is. Kruvu Breaking Shot is a good team too. I say Kruvu Breaking Shot get through. And Sayrex and Whisper maybe for the matchup in the bracket. Elspar and Don't Jump, Dissector, and Gummy. This could be a good matchup. I think they're sort of like a similar skill level. Piggy a dope guy. I'm rooting for him. Piggy and Envor is a solid duo. They're likely going to take this matchup. Sharpsey's not bad. I don't know who his teammate is, but I mean they're playing 2 pros, so they probably go through. Savonic and Jesco. Savonic's pretty good. I don't know who Jesco is. I'm assuming he's like around Savonic's level. That might give them the edge. It really depends on whether Valerian is actually good at the game or if Super CC is just going to have to hard carry. One of the casters said it's going to be some damn good Halo. Oh, it started. Oh, it actually started.
Is taking down about half shield, but he's just going to slow.
Oh, no, it didn't.
Something else we had to learn the hard way. Slow playing.
Wait, Wes Clutch is there? Clutch is there, yeah.
He's doing just that.
Yeah, every mistake you make in 2s is really magnified compared to 4v4.
Eli and Clutch casting? Is this it?
Not leave your teammate out to dry. Every route you take is so important. So Fate here just trying to find a
They just
way
didn't turn the
to
music
help
up.
Take down, help Kells. But
Game
they're
1,
so
I guess.
Separated. And this is exactly what we talked about. You're just not in the play, and your teammate's going to.
She's good at distracting you while Super CC bashes your head from
Got a
behind.
1-kill lead, but you want to be a part of that combat loop. Unfortunately, Fate doesn't really take an angle there. They are joined up here towards the loop situation. There's a player above them. I'm not quite
The music
sure
needs
to
to
be slow playing this, and he's
chill.
going to be isolated if they can find a 2v1 opportunity here.
Nice
They
cleanup.
do just that. They take
Cool.
the
And then
first
use
one
their
down,
numbers
the second
overwhelm
player,
takedown.
And takedown's going to be spotted. Top snipe. The shock rifle shot.
Kells
does
is
not
pretty
come
good
through.
too. This team
They
actually
get
is
the
solid.
push
This
and
Fate CD Kells
two
team,
different 2v1s.
they might win
That's
this.
exactly how you want to be playing this situation. They're able to extend the lead to 3.
Yeah, not to just go ahead and call him out, but I kind of feel like Takedown could have disengaged there and maybe waited for his teammate to show up. Of course, it is hard to know that you'll actually escape, but taking that fight means that he falls.
Halo
and
3, where you aim at the head,
unfortunately,
you
his
stand
teammate
far
did
away.
wait
The
for him
bullets.
to respawn so they can maybe work together into the
That's
next play.
projectile. Yeah, it
I
takes
like this
time for them
angle,
to travel
being
to
able
target, Dom.
The
Yeah.
jump off top yard, not only do you get one, you find damage onto a second, and now it's up to Fate to try and clean this damage up. Takedown trying to get away is going to be able to get to the back of Tram here.
Oh, he thought it was a frag? Oh, he lines up an Insta-Explode instead. Nicely done. Good conversion.
I love that from him. He's able to get that kill and pressure the respawner into yard. His teammate, however,
Kells
I believe was
scooped
playing
up
for
the
so
camo,
extending
yeah.
so much space there to be able to acquire
So they
the
come out with
second
utility.
camo. Back-to-back camos for Team Kells and Fate.
I really love that chow from Fate because you either win the fight or you can disengage.
Oh,
with
he
the
gave up all of his
thrust
high
and your
ground and
teammate gets
everything like
away
that?
with the camo. Now he's on a killing spree.
Not ideal, but Fate doing work. Dread
Oh, wow,
somehow
and then we
finds the
hear Takedown
beatdown.
Talking smack behind us. This is a small venue, so you might
Not a
hear
great
them throw
camo
up
scenario right
microphones
there.
if they get loud.
Yeah, a lot of the players were playing 4s to warm up earlier today.
Fly, what's up, brother?
Frost, I go, this ice is going to get loud.
It's hanging, bro.
And you know,
I mean, if anything,
especially
it's,
at, like,
you know,
your
I'm
smaller
sitting
LAN tournaments,
and
everyone's talking.
gonna get a little
smack,
sweaty
and it
today,
looks
probably.
we've
I don't know
got
what I'm
some
saying,
of
bro.
that.
How you
It
doing,
was a
Fly?
big kill from
Welcome.
Takedown to end that killing spree, but most importantly, kind of transition what was
Can't really
map
hang
control
when I'm
for
seeing-
Kells and Fate at the time. I say that, and however, they've seemed to gather that map control back.
Some pros play the H5
to
tourney.
down
I'm
inside of
hoping. Yeah,
Takedown.
I'm hoping.
Blaze are going to have to find ways to gain some map control because right now it's been all Kells and Fate.
Yeah, I mean, we got to talk about it. Like, Kells and Fate are actual teammates.
Good to
in
be
the
here, man.
4v4. They came with the intention to team together. I know that Takedown just kind of showed up and hoped to find a teammate, and of course, Blaze, probably one of the best people he could have asked to grab for it. But you can kind of see the difference, right? The teamwork isn't quite the same on the side of Takedown and Nuclear Blaze. Feels like Fate and Kells just have a lot better awareness on the map.
Yeah, it's a lot to ask. Two players that traditionally aren't playing with each other, don't have this exact philosophical strategy to be able to display here. We'll see if they can kind of gain some momentum and maybe potentially like.
They're really
grow
taking
in
their
that
time,
direction,
though.
but
You know,
right now,
I get it. You
11-7
want to like
shock
milk
rifle
the
top
advantage with the
fake,
shock
found
rifle.
himself
Kel's
here
got info on
a few
both, so
times
can we
far
work
through
off
the
that?
game. Hasn't quite hit one of the shock rifle shots we expect him to.
Not watching COD? I don't
That
know,
body
Tommy.
shot damages everything. It looked like Kelson needed to get it.
I like COD, but it's tough to do both. You know, it's like when I watch COD, I get COD followers, and then I watch Halo, and the COD guys like leave. So
close and personal, finding yourself a double kill.
it's hard to find like
Yeah,
it
Fade
seems like
also
one or
got
the other.
the
Unless I had a
shock,
separate channel.
Transfer damage, you could hear the tick, which made it so that other players' shield does not come back. Now, Fate with the repulse, that's going to come in handy
Ooh,
here.
nasty.
And a nice headshot onto Blaze. They're kind of making it
Free
look easy
camo.
in this mid game, grabbing this camo as well.
Cafe spawn.
All kills at Fate so far.
Yeah, this is where the game could get ugly right here. 15-8, camo and shock rifle in control.
guys
of
can't
Kelson Fate
multitask?
Right now. Bit of an overextension, you would say. Before
The
your
COD
camo guy can
watch
really get
partiers
involved and
only
reload.
watch COD.
With
In
that
the
camera,
Halo,
pushing
you know what I
the blue,
mean?
you
It's
find
like
yourself in a
you specialize in one thing.
Out of luck, the replay
I don't really
being
know
used against
of a
him this
creator
time.
that
Well, could've
watches the
been an
scrims in
opportunistic
both esports, right? So it's
chance
like either
for
I give up the
Kelson
Halo
in game one
content
in
to
dominant
focus on
fashion.
COD,
Actually take down Nuclear Blaze
or I
because
give up the
more
COD
massive
content to
builds
focus
get
on
right
Halo.
back
It
into
feels
the
like,
process.
or I try to find ways to make
Takedown
COD
being such a
videos
difficult kill there.
when I'm
Not
not
as
working,
much
which
time
is
for
probably the best of
players
both
to get
worlds, I
back on
guess.
the
I should be
map to
doing
help
that.
him, but now they're a bit staggered.
Xbox might be donezo. Phil Spencer has left. Phil Spencer has left Xbox. That just happened?
Without getting shot in the back, but the stagger is not looking good. It's just making it easier for Fate and Kells to 2v1 over and over.
Yeah, great angle over from the LR side of the map to be able to spot that player trying to jump into the window. Free damage is always good, especially in twos. Your team.
I mean, we had some moments like last weekend,
really negates any of the
and
comeback
watching
we
FaZe
would've
has been
seen.
fun, you know. So
However, a big fight
if
for the
there's a
shock
space
rifle
for
won
us,
by Nuclear
I'd
Blaze,
wanna
and it's a
occupy it.
7-kill game and now have inside control of the
but
map. What feels
you know,
like
I
a
see
shock
what's
rifle
happening in
hands
COD,
for
and I
the
know
first
I'm
time this
missing
game.
it.
Let's see if they can put some work.
He retired. Oh, he retired. That's fine.
Well, able to
I
get
thought
past
like,
the floor.
I mean, that has to happen eventually.
Now finds himself at low ground with no shields, nowhere to go. Teammate not.
Why would that mean
map
Xbox
either.
is done? They would
Takes
just, I guess,
down,
grab somebody else
actually
to.
lifting up, and now he's got no escape options. I don't think he gets out of this. He does not. And now with just 4
Choosing
kills
to lift in that
go,
situation in
Kells
general
and
is
Fate
risky.
Just gotta ride this one out.
Yeah, and look at the pace.
Weird
they're trying to
saw
push here.
it
They're
through the
trying to
wall
switch
from
spawn
Kells.
takedown after
I
killing
doubt
him
there's
in the
any
lift.
sort of
Last
cheating going
player
down in a LAN
took the
environment
blue
like
by
this.
himself. He
Yeah,
gets
you
taken
could
down, and
keep in mind we're watching Observer POV. They're playing on, I don't know if they're playing on Xboxes or PCs. Like Observer's not always fully accurate, so take it with a grain of salt. 645.
Isolating targets, the faster
So earlier.
the one surviving player, the more
It could be
likely your teammate
Observer.
is to spawn on the opposite side of the map with no chance to help. That's exactly what we've seen. I mean, that's just
Shoots
been,
through
what,
2
6
walls.
kills in a row, I think, where
If the casters aren't talking about it,
just haven't
then
had a
I'm
chance.
assuming
yeah, perfect,
it wasn't
perfect twos
like
play
anything
here,
we
and
haven't
only one
seen
kill to
in
go, and that's
theater, you
gonna
know?
Do it right there. As takedown goes down, it is going to be Kelson Fate, 25-12.
6 kills in a row.
Put some
At 645, that's where it happened.
Kelson with that camera you right here. 15-8 camo and shock rifle in control of Kelson Fate right now. Bit of an overextension, you would say, before your camo guy can really get involved and relocate. With that camera, you push into blue, you find yourself in a 1v2. Now the camo player out of luck. Fate
What's
right
your
now.
issue?
Bit of an overextension, you would say, before your camo guy can really get involved.
I don't know what that was supposed to be. That looked like, I don't even know. Like he just like lost control of his aim or
Kills at
something.
Fate so far.
Yeah, this is where the game could get
He didn't
ugly
shoot
right here.
anybody.
15-8 camo and shock rifle in control of Kelson Fate right now. Bit of an overextension, you would say, before your camo guy can really get involved
Just like shot a wall. I don't know. And then
and relocate.
that's clean.
With that camera,
Then
you push into
misses.
blue, you find yourself in a 1v2. Now the camo player
Shot him 3 times.
luck,
Shot him
the
4 times. Yeah, nothing looked weird there to me. If that's the scenario.
You better off just
He did an
selfishly
accidental
playing the
shot while he was
situation.
jumping, maybe? He's like
Come
what
off
it kinda looks
respawn,
like,
even
yeah.
If he's still alive, you're already betting that he's coming off respawn to help you in a situation, to your point. It's all situational use. We'll see how that strategy kind of develops, especially once we get the higher skilled players, I'll say, the more accolade.
Yeah, if something sus went
on
down,
the
Eli
stream
and Clutch, they'd catch it.
throughout this bracket. And I think once we see
Why am I
players like
commentating
Frost-
on top of the other commentators? Because that's what we do.
we'll see
You don't have to watch it, Tactical. What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to participate and be make some kind of content, enjoy and you know, contribute in my own way.
That's when you know players will be trying anything and everything to gain small advantages and opportunities.
If you've never been on my channel, I commentate scrims on just about a daily basis.
No overshield on this one.
You know,
And
provide
a
any insights and
beautiful start.
reaction
mean, the
I
camo
can
gets
to
burned out at like that's the
the
one
Halo.
thing that
That's
you're
watch
happy about
parties,
is
yeah.
the Takedown and Blaze, but now they have free reign on the map. They know where their opponents are spawning. Probably going to grab the shock rifle as well.
Yeah, they are going to be spawning towards the long haul side.
20,000.
Glass. They know shock rifle.
Not anything
Shot
crazy,
picked up.
but
That's
you
a
know.
big miss. You think just create some space there. Takedown able
Beautiful.
to get a kill, but answered right back from Kells. A beautiful shock rifle shot to even the
A
numbers.
is open.
Map control
C
in
is
their
open.
favor.
Could be either.
Yeah, I got
Yep,
to
this
shout out
one
this
A.
guy Kells. So I got the opportunity to fill in place of Kells with their
Well, I mean, if he has
roster,
feedback,
Dissector,
feel free to voice it.
and they were telling me
I'll
about
see what I could
Kells. They
do.
were saying that this kid was 12 years old in Halo 5.
If I could get a
as one of
clean
the
feed
highest
and
ranked
commentate over a
in
clean
rank.
feed, I would do that, but I
That's
can't.
12, which is insane. Now I think he's got to be
Nasty.
maybe 17,
They're blocking
18.
A here. Probably going to spawn long haul.
You can see that he is
End up spawning
very
C.
individually skilled. They're saying he's next up.
Yeah, it's about that age where you start to enter what we call
Talking about
your
Kells?
prime young years, where you start to really develop as a player. But the gun skill clearly there. 4-0-0 right now. I hadn't died here in game 2. A 6-1
It looked
lead.
like
It's a
soft
bit of a
aim.
sandwich setup in
Uh,
white. Does
okay.
he read it?
I don't
He
think
gets
so.
Shot in the back,
But
able
that's
to
fair.
Not give his life. Get some
Oh.
solid damage on the second play. The grab.
Yeah,
will
rotate.
relocation to
Teammates
the
skill
top
jumping
window.
at the same
Johnson
time.
Take down a nuclear blaze are going to expect here. These players are both.
No way.
very
He got a
good,
shield.
but nobody
He's gonna
going
lose it.
down so far, and somehow
Wow.
Blaze able to get that
I think he
kill.
needed to
Throughout
commit
the chaos is a
earlier.
big kill
Slide off the
to
box
really
earlier.
relieve
Fade, I
that
think, missed his
pressure
skill
and
jump as
stop
well
them
or got
from
denied.
approaching Fade.
These fights have been so awkward, but how
Yeah.
good did Nuclear Blaze play that scenario? Just biding his time. These guys are still fighting back here. Teammates spawning across the map have to be pushing as well. Ultimately, I
competition.
would say, yeah, Kells and Fate just extend their lead despite some pretty good plays from Takedown and Blaze.
Yeah, it looked like they were in a.
You take a more serious shaved face, Shyway? Wait,
Wait,
what? Art Grant? No way. What's better than Halo? How about Halo with a fat burrito? Bro, you're the same person who wanted me to... Let's go, Grant. You're go, man. It's always got to be a burrito. What about sushi? Or a pasta or something?
And they just took their time.
Sandwich.
Got the kills.
Veal
10-2
sandwich.
lead now. This player's
You're
stuck
go,
on the
man. Thank you for the
catwalk,
20. Hope you're doing well, Grant.
They're starting to soar right now. Maybe the overconfidence.
Thank you. You getting one, man? What are you getting?
There, camo is coming up, so that death could mean
Trying to
a
fab
lot
you up.
here
I'm
to
trying
get
to.
back
I've been
into
trying to
this
lean
game.
out
It's
actually.
Just 6 kills, but with the fresh camo and takedown's hands, this is where the game could finally feel like you have some momentum behind you.
Legend thought
Yeah, I
who
mean,
was
Fate's
cheating,
been pretty
Kells?
amazing even in last game, but we did see him over.
But okay, let's say he's a cheater. I don't know, but how could he in a LAN environment, right? You would have to do some sort. I don't know how you would. You'd have to bring some sort of cheating program and implement it like on the PC at the
Plasma
LAN.
pistol in the hands of Takedown and Nuclear Blaze. Their location is known though, and that's an unfortunate team.
Weird that you just sit here and commentate and not actually play, but good job. I do play the game. I play at a high Onyx level. I'm better at commentating and teaching, providing education around the game than I am at just being another player, right? Tactical. I play the game. Do you play the game, bro?
As both players coming off.
Have you watched Formal? Have you watched Zuma? How much does Zuma play COD? Not very often, right? People don't want to watch him play.
Blaze was right there.
They want somebody that interacts with chat.
Good kill from Takedown there. Every single one of these
And,
is just 5-kill games, so what's felt
provides
like
insights,
really a dominant
react.
performance so far throughout the series. Still a winnable game here in game 2 on the side of Takedown and Nuclear Blaze. They need to get a couple more.
Oh, you
in their
banned them?
direction.
Okay, fair enough.
Player long haul challenge.
I shouldn't even
Trade.
entertain it.
Trades are good for Kells and Fate right now, having the lead.
Yeah, I mean, any commentator, right?
Going for an insta-splode, not gonna
That's like
connect.
telling
Playing his life pretty well here, waiting.
yeah, literally any commentator in the game why they don't play the game.
In twos, you cannot just continually soar. You will get punished for it.
Most
Long-range
moddable
fight
controllers aren't
comes
allowed
from
in the
back
HCS.
down
Yeah,
from
so like the
that.
Fly
Takedown
DG
has
controllers
the benefit
are
now,
banned
but
from
they're
HCS.
Pushing off of this advantage, I would have.
I'm not sure
maybe get a little
what
more
links
aggressive.
they go through
Good
to
spot
verify
to
what
Fate
controller they're
there
playing
from
on, but
Takedown and Nuclear Blaze. One
if
player
anybody
rotating
noticed it,
towards
it'd be
the
a
viewers,
problem.
Gets eyes on the player trying to flank through glass. If they don't spot him, he could.
Chat
do
has a
lot of
weird
damage
vibe.
there.
just
Both teams
want
starting to slow
Mr.
it down a
Beard or
little bit,
whatever,
wait for
whoever it
that
was.
initial pick. You see Fate back all the way to the back of White here. Both players are going to be stuck in White and 5 in the kill feed from Kells there. Beautiful 5
Tomorrow,
player
drum.
trying to push top
4v4
cat, and that's
tournament
gonna stop
tomorrow
any
and
of the
Sunday.
Pressure Takedown and Blaze had.
They're just playing so patient. They're not giving up any free deaths. I mean, ever since Fate, maybe overextended a few plays ago, kind of corrected that immediately.
Cool.
That's what
Live
you
up.
have to do.
Use your
Me
numbers
too,
to
me too.
overwhelm
You can't
Kells.
just keep
Nice,
making
huge
the same
survival. They got
mistakes.
info on where he is.
They do get one back though on the side of Takedown and Blaze.
Camo
but
coming
the
up here, too.
positioning is
Kells
not
taking his
great.
time.
They do have camo coming up, which is going to be the point of contention here shortly.
Yeah, nice 2v1 for Takedown and Blaze right there.
I don't like that they
One
gave
player
up
in
C
blue, the other
plat.
player tried to wrap around. I did that a couple times to you and found myself in no man's
They have
land.
shields.
That's a feels bad moment. Camo coming up right now. Blaze is able to pick it up, can't activate
What?
it, however, and it's actually big kills coming on the side of Kells and
They
Fate
take
to not
two.
only
Camo
take
was
down
not
both
burned. I don't know if
players,
they-
take
okay,
down
they got it, they
Blaze,
got it.
But also that camo is going to be in the hands of Kels with the shock rifle. This is
It's
where
good to
Kels
hear,
could
Eli,
call
yeah.
game if he's able to hit a couple of shots. Both players pushing across catwalk right now. Kels just a step behind. Nice trade from Fate, however. Gets information on the second. That should be a free kill here for Kels. It is, and extends the lead 17-9.
This is how you can play with this camo shock rifle. Just cut through the center of the map quickly. Pretty easy to read spawns in 2s as well. Like,
That's
you just
unlucky.
wait for your
Wow.
teammate, but wow, that was a great shutdown.
Brutal shock
from
and
Takedown.
camo,
You
and
heard
he
him
gets
get
caught off
loud
guard like
as
that.
well. Could be their lifeline to keep himself alive in the series.
You shot coming up here too.
Also, just a good trade on the side of Kels and Fate, however. Like, you lose that player initially, you think that's just going to be a 1-0 addition.
I guess this might be kind of a unique dynamic in 2s. Is the weapon, the shock is not on a red rack anymore. It's on like a traditional power weapon spawn. So new ones can pop up while the existing one is in play. You can have 2 shocks at the same time. Because of the fact that it's 2s, the shock is getting used less frequently, maybe, as well. I don't know what we're doing back here. But there's just maybe more potential for 2 shock rifles in a lobby. And this is something that wouldn't have been possible like a year or two ago.
Will benefit Takedown and Nuclear Blaze.
So Kels has one,
Fate
and
just
Blaze
had
has
some
one.
Unfortunate timing there. Couldn't quite get into the fight at the right time.
And there it is, right? Not sure he was ready for it.
From across the map. Now just 6
Yeah, I
points
wish
to
more
go.
pros were in
Shock
this. It's a
rifle
little bit
ammo
weird.
Left. But are they going to predict this spawn? I don't know if they can. They did see him. and it
Nasty.
dwells with a
No way.
beautiful slide
Thank you, No
out,
Way, for the
perfect
follow. I
headshot.
appreciate it,
That
man.
was clean.
Yeah, it's
No
only
way
a matter
or
of time
Shyway?
before some shock rifle shots start doing some damage, and Kel's starting to heat up now. 12-2 and 6. Does eventually get taken down, maybe an overheat there
Yeah.
with the challenge
Yeah,
of the
just
player glass. But you're
open
allowed to
space.
overheat up 23 now to 14.
Nice trade once again. That's all they care about. This one's done and dusted, if you ask me. I mean,
Far
it's
left
how
side,
rare
yeah.
is it
It's
to
the start
see
of
a
the.
comeback
I'll
to
show
this
you the bracket
magnitude
after this.
in 2s. I mean, it's definitely happened.
Hey,
but
comics, welcome, brother.
Not very frequently.
I think if it does
Liam
happen, it's
versus
gotta be around
Kips,
the
that's
power
happening
ups and
right
power
now?
weapons. You got to really snowball the shock rifle into a camo and really
Yeah.
put them on their back deep. But you gotta
How
be
did
playing
LA Thieves
almost
play
perfect
versus
from a
Optic yesterday? Did they
standpoint of,
win?
Like the damage that you're
In
taking
scrims?
and allowing and being able to get those
That's
isolated
over.
kicks. But Takedown and Nuclear Blaze hadn't been able to do that all series. Because of that, Kels and Fate will end it there. It's going to be a 2-0 sweep here in the first round. First game of the tournament, first game of the LAN, and already some headshots, some perfects, some killing sprees.
Bracket. All right, so Sayrex, I guess, okay, this is already done, right? So the winners will move on. I guess there's a bye for Last Shot and Cycle. And Frosty and Penguin, maybe due to the fact that they're nasty at the game. I'm not sure like what gives them the bye, but probably balances out the bracket a little bit. So winner of this series, assuming it's a best of 5. We got one more game at least, and they'll play Last Shot and Cycle. Probably where their bracket life ends. It might be it's single elim tournament.
You got to see more of the teamwork from Takedown Nuclear Blaze, and as you kind of mentioned to kick this series off,
16 team, yeah, single elim tournament.
They play together a lot. They have the same philosophical.
Oh, you think he got
strategies that
slammed? They
we kinda
lost
talked about.
1-4.
As far as not teaming with someone
Versus
that
Toronto.
You're accustomed to
In the
playing with
CDL.
so
What about
much.
scrims?
The deeper this series goes, maybe you can develop some more strategy. You can kind
That
of
pillar by stairs and
fine-tune
tower gets used so
what's
much.
going
Yeah,
wrong.
I find the better way to, like the earlier that you G slide out at the pillar and make it useless for the player, the better, I think. Because if you're down below and you're sitting on the box and they're just finessing, it's very hard. It's hard to nade it. It's hard to like get an angle to clean that guy up. It's very
Probably more side
powerful.
tournaments than anyone in Halo the last 5 years. And then you got Nuclear Blaze, who just came off a second place finish.
Was there a thought with Lucid Settings to have dueling shocks on Argyle? Probably not. I don't know.
Lego, I think, took it down, but
Your thought is have more
both great
2-shock
guys
maps
the
in general.
scene.
What do you think?
Can they bring it back? They got to start working together.
I don't know. Do we like that, chat?
Unfortunately,
2 shocks
they're
on a
gonna
map?
lose Nuclear Blaze here at the start of this one. That
Shock is not
DS7
like
is
as
gonna go into the
oppressive
hands
as
of
it
Fate.
used to
We
be.
already
I
saw
wouldn't put it
do
on
some
live
damage
fire
with
because the
shock
map's not
rifle. Only
really.
4 bullets here in 2s.
I don't think it's laid out to like incorporate that.
DS7. Camo's going to be coming up shortly, so you want to make slight work of this player, but he's
And
milking
then
his life for
if it
everything
was a
he
map
can
that would
take
have 2
down
snipers, I almost would rather just have the S7s. You know, like the
It's not enough
S7
to
is.
ton of damage down now. Fate
Generally
able to
the
get body
key,
shot
like the
with
core
nose clip
sniper.
takedown is going to spot Fate, but not for long as Fate's plugging in that camo now.
It's
with
an
an
interesting
S7
idea.
And camo in hands, actually 8 bullets in the S7. We were playing the wrong settings earlier.
I think he accidentally tapped him. I'm not even sure if he meant to. He might have been shooting his teammate
I mean,
behind
We'll
him.
have to consult Celeste. I put it on the double settings when we were playing, like ranked doubles, but I guess they're playing on ranked Slayer.
Me personally, I want to see all the S7 we can. That's where the highlights come out.
Yeah.
it felt real bad for me to hit a couple of no-scopes and then...
Yeah, it's true. The ranked 2s setting should only be a 4-bullet sniper, I'm pretty sure. So this is kind of... Like, this is a big deal, getting 8 bullets in a snipe.
Every dog finds a bone.
And maybe worthy of a reset, but if they don't decide to do it, then...
Through an easy kill, that camo.
I guess they'll play it. I don't know.
The update lasts just until now.
I saw it. I saw it on
Runs out.
Twitter.
It's a one-on-one.
Agent,
Great use of
insane.
the repost going to get out of there alive.
The collat in the 1v4.
Can't quite hit the jump, but it actually doesn't matter. They didn't decide to push there.
Doing good try.
Still with this S7
What'd you
in
miss?
hand,
This
that's
is
gonna
the
be
first
last
series. No
repost
upsets.
as he
Nothing crazy.
Relocates to A plat here. Takedown and Nuclear Blaze are going to be spotted front the tower. His teammate's going to be the brunt of the damage here as he gets taken down. It is going to be a win on the side of Takedown Nuclear Blaze. First time getting the S7 in hand. 5-4 the score line. So minimal damage done with snipe and camo. So a much better start, you'd say, for Nuclear Blaze here in game 3.
I like what I saw there from Takedown. He was very clearly holding the back button to watch when the player spawned. Also looked away from the A spawns because line of sight can influence spawns, but good push off of that play.
Situation you really
from
just want to
Kells,
hit the
and Fate's
shot,
gonna
get the
earn that
trade.
sniper back, still have 3 bullets to work with. They
He is
should be able to
open,
predict
mud
these
is
spawns
open, could be
on
mud.
the tower
Mud
side of
back
the
tower.
Yeah. Squandered opportunity from Takedown with the S7 there, not able to hit the no-scope.
Are we not
on
using
cuts,
QT?
Cost him and his teammate their lives. And with
Perfect
that,
in this.
S7 transfers
Nasty.
into
Take the
Fate's
QT.
hands, and he has been lights out here with the power weapons.
Oh, two
Continues to do
faces.
So, ripping both the
Fate
heads
cooking
off.
right now,
Snipe's gonna
7-1.
be out of ammo, but the damage is done. The score now up to 3, as it's a 9-6 lead for Kells and Fate here.
Man, look at the
Put
way
their
Fate's
own
just
money up
moving.
to go
You
to
can
events?
See the confidence exuding from this man, and for good reason. They've been absolutely dominating. Camo does get burned out. Can Blaze win this? This would be very critical.
I mean, like, imagine putting your own money up to go to an event where the prize pool is 20 or 15,000 for the infinite, right? So it's like you pay money to go to the event, which it costs like at least like $2 grand if you were paying, and then you might not even make any money back, you know. So it's not strategic. They would need a sponsor to fund their travel.
Once again, takedown. The grenades get
I don't
shot,
know.
and that's going to cost him his life. Not able to find
Having more
anything with the
crowdfunded
snipe so
tournaments
far.
where we somehow get the community to help boost the prize pool, I think could be really cool.
Results here is Takedown Nuclear Blaze. Looked like they had some
Pros
momentum,
creating more
but the lead
content, I
back
think, would be
to
cool.
3.
Been really
But I
impressive
don't
movement
expect them
of
to
both
pay their
Kells
way
and
into
Fate. I feel
tournaments,
like
you know?
it's so critical in 2v2 especially to be able to close the gap between you and your teammate with those efficient curb slides. And we've seen that over and over. Fate now using the QT creatively to get 1 kill. Now 1 shot down in this fight. Has the escape option. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. Yeah, great.
I mean,
play
it's
there
their
from
job,
Nuclear
right? So,
Blaze just to keep
like,
them weak that whole time.
if you go to a tournament, you're not guaranteed money, right? Like, let's say you pay money and you go to a tournament, so you just come out making nothing. Like, I think the strategic thing to do would be to get a sponsor, like what Trippy and team did, right?
Feels like things are going to slow down. Still, nobody able to really extend or catch up in this deficit. Beautiful shots on the Blaze there. The ghost jump from Kells creates that window of opportunity to extend the lead to 5 now.
They both went for the ghost jump, and that's always not
Creating comp Halo content seems hard if you're not doing the educational side, unless you're like a pro. Yeah.
If you're the second,
And even if you are a pro, you still want to kind of do that too.
To land that shot, so props to Kells
Chipotle
for
to sponsor
winning that. It does
LVT.
feel like individually
We had a
Blaze
Jersey
kind of
Mike subs.
outperforming Blaze in takedowns.
That was kind of dope.
Yeah, and right now, Blaze takedown trying to get off their spawn, trying to be able to fight.
Has 343 said anything about the next Halo? No, it's been pretty silent.
We're seeing that pace once again that we've seen so far throughout the first 2 games.
No
This
multiplayer, yeah.
Kells and Fate team get
Not yet.
control. They love to
Apparently
push
the
their
remake
advantages here.
for
Both
CE
players
might
spotted
come
up
out
top
this
mid.
summer.
Somehow Fate finds
And if it does, that would have been
1-2.
nasty. Good attempt, the
Stick it
finesse.
so damn close to a
Yeah, any survival here gives
actual
Kells a
1v2
chance.
completely.
Can he play back for camo?
This guy's smooth with it, man. Fate playing very clean.
Yeah, I like
It
what I'm seeing
might
from the
be
kid.
possible that we get an
Next
announcement
camo, and
after the summer
already a 17
or at
kill.
Halo
This is
Fest.
now looking good. Ghost
Some sort of a
Blaze with the
showcase.
repulse combination, but
There
a
are
little
full
bit
pro
too
teams
far
in the
down.
tourney.
It's not gonna matter. Fate is
Decepticons team
here.
is in the tourney.
Look how well they're
Penguin
just
has some sort of a pro
staying
team, but it's
alive
not
and
the
buying
correct
time for
one.
their teammate to
I
re-enter
think
the situation.
Shopify are
I mean,
here.
This is great twos play.
Yeah, patient play.
And Piggy
You
has
go
a
all the
team.
way up cuts, flank dummies. Your teammate does a beautiful job to stay alive the entire time. Because of it, they're rewarded with a 24-14 lead as more perfect shots on the side of Kells. We'll try to call game series match here with 1 more kill.
This guy is here to play.
Damn,
Showed up
no
late
way.
yesterday.
And he can't. He's not in a
but
position to guarantee it either.
quickly Got warmed up. Now just 1 kill to go. And Kells and Fate should move on to winners.
If they give up this snipe, there's maybe a chance, you know?
24-14. or 15.
Perfect use of that snipe for Dread
Sniper's gonna
takedown.
come up. Takedown is going to have a lot of responsibility with this snipe.
He's not hit too many so far.
Do you believe in miracles?
He whiffed it. Sticky missed.
The stick
Good dodge.
finding home.
What is happening?
Not like this.
Oh my
Okay.
God! And he dies because of that.
At least he got his one.
He did.
Some crazy footwork out of Fate
this
right
man-
there.
Okay, we got to talk about takedowns. This
Almost
guy's
turned
got
the
more
fight
passion
around.
than anyone in the venue.
Passion.
He's the definition of passion. As we see,
You got to want it.
You doing all right, Mike?
few replays here from probably going to be mostly Kelton.
I like.
Back-to-back.
We'll keep a lookout to see if we see anything more, sus from. Is it Kells that you're worried about? I feel like there's a pretty low likelihood the guy's actually cheating, but I'll try to keep a lookout, man.
Kells and Fate, they'll be moving on in the bracket here. Best of fives will make it an opportunity to really get your.
That's
feet
how you
on
know
the
you're
ground
choking
this
it?
week, So I love that. Not often.
If you hit the
think
body
I've
shot
ever
with
seen
the
a
snipe, and then
2v2
even then you got to
with
play
best
so
of
perfect,
fives, really tested
Ooh.
across the entire map, pool really tested about
good to see we got
longevity and not just maybe a
cameras in the
couple
venue.
lucky
Holy footwork, I
plays
know.
Or things that didn't go your way. You really have time to get back on your feet and determine who the better team is here.
I mean, you look at the environment, the setup. It'd be tough to realistically, figure out a way to chat, to hack or cheat or whatever.
A lot of time to redeem yourself.
That was Fate.
But then again, it's not being governed in the same way that an HCS tournament would be. There's less people in the venue. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you could do something sneaky, but man,
Maybe he's 18,
he could just
I
be
don't know.
a
Somewhere around that
talented
ballpark,
young gun.
Based on what they were telling me yesterday, these guys had.
He does
a
look
lot
like
of good things
Flamesword,
to say
kinda,
about
yeah.
Kells. And Fate, I mean, it was so fun playing with him yesterday.
just a
I
dog,
subbed in
yeah.
For them, we played for 3 hours. The matchmaking, we got some dubs against some good players, and they're very good. I was very impressed from just their communication in general. They had a very clean understanding of the game, and I think they're going to be a threat.
Year 5 Halo Infinite, these guys, you're going to see up-and-comers. You're going to see people that put in the work, the grind, people that went from 14 years old to
Excited for
18
Classic
all of a sudden,
Ranked.
and now
I
they've
grinded that game
had
for
that
7 years and
opportunity
hit
to
an
really
MMR, ruined
learn
it. What do you mean Classic Ranked?
grow as a competitive player. So no surprise that we're going to see some names here this weekend pop up. Good to see Kells and Fate. Hopefully we get to see more of them as they continue on through the bracket. I'm sure we're going to see.
I think Flamesword tried to compete very briefly, but pretty early on he swapped over to sort of running status quo and putting a team together for status quo. And he had a few different variations of rosters. I don't know if they got beyond top 16. I think that was kind of
Yeah, I gotta be looking out for
the peak, maybe
what
top
are they
8.
called? The cold squad, or
Had some teams with some
Snow
potential,
squad.
but didn't
Snow
quite
squad, Penguin
achieve it.
Brossi's
And
gonna
then I don't
be
think he's been in
blocked
the esport for
all right,
2 years.
We're gonna take a break, guys. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're gonna have.
Siege went the
Raiders
Apex
round
route,
2 action.
hit an MMR rank in their game instead of just having an actual classic ranked mode. You could be gold and playing the top 1%? No way. That's probably not the correct bracket, Granulate. Let me give it to you. Hold on. Cheating in CSGO at LAN events was achieved through in-game hacks and/or hardware, allowing players to bypass local security measures. Common methods included injecting cheats via USB sticks. There you go. Yeah, I understand that it exists. Nice. So are you telling me you're convinced that the guy's cheating, or are you just trying to prove a point about the fact that cheating does exist on the LAN? Because yes, you're correct. The cheating does exist in LAN environments in CSGO. Aren't they on console? They're on PC. So consoles for DreamHack. If you're wondering why we're talking about console Halo at an upcoming event, right? So DreamHack is going to be played on Xboxes. This is played on PCs, maybe even higher powered PCs than traditional HCS PCs. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a bracket for the Halo 5 2v2 if it's been set up yet, but I'm looking forward to it. There's the Wild West of esports. Yeah, I don't know. All right, fair enough. I guess that solves it. Bro, what are you saying?
The way.
Wilfred, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. He thinks he has, yeah, some sort of a hack or something. How you doing, Wilfred? Welcome, man. Like, I'll pay attention, but I doubt it. We're gonna watch Kells and Fate play last shot in cycle, so you know, if he is cheating, then maybe we'll find out versus last shot in cycle, but I doubt it. What we'll probably see is a masterclass from the two of them. A 2v2 like this is a good opportunity for players that are individually skilled to like really show what they got, you know? Because in a 4v4 environment versus Shopify, like a player that's individually nasty is going to struggle to stand out, probably get overwhelmed by team play. In 2v2, team play is obviously very important, but we could see, you know, maybe somebody shine that doesn't normally. I think Kells is someone who spams 1v1s and 2v2s. I don't know if he's much of a 4s guy. Like, I think he specifically is like a 1v1, 2v2 kind of grinder, you know? He played him once, yeah. And he plays FFAs, right? Like, he's like a custom game grinder. Like, I don't even know if he plays much ranked. That's kind of the vibe I get from his, from what I've seen. Casual didn't like thrusters in Halo 5, and curb sliding isn't coming back in the next Halo. I wonder what will be the next movement mechanic. I do really hope that they maintain the whole curb slide thing and like actually work it into a intentional mechanic rather than like an accident that they sort of just like allowed to happen. Because I feel like it is pretty unique to Halo, the way that it works around the environment. You can make it like less powerful and like less obvious of a boost, but if they removed it entirely, they'd be getting rid of something that's like uniquely Halo. Kind of like the spring jump. Like the spring jump is like, it doesn't exist in any other game. It is more complicated than the curb slide. The curb slide's like more understandable, like easier to do. But stuff that's like unique to Halo, I think they should try to preserve. Because then what makes Halo different, you know, mechanically than COD or like other FPS games when you start to remove all the unique skill gaps, you know? Kels is an H5 guy. Yeah. I remember like years ago on Halo 5 when I made YouTube videos, I think he like reached out to me about wanting to 1v1 me or something like that. I remember his name from like 8 years ago plus on Halo 5. He's a big Halo 5 guy. And if he's still a young gun, then he's been, you know, running Halo for a very long time. Or since he's been very young. But I want both spring jumping and curb sliding. I'll take anything, man. It'd be cool to see spring jumping come back. But if it comes back, it would have to be more, like, accessible. Is Aiden in this? Like, Suspector? I don't think so. Not in the 2v2. Teams to look out for. Last Shot Cycle. Frosty Penguin. Kruvu Breaking Shot is a pretty nasty team. If you guys remember, Kruvu subbed in for a FaZe member last year and played very nice. I think he played like it wasn't like a super important tournament, but he subbed in for like a tournament preseason or something like that. Played, you know, real nice. He's a top FFA sort of caliber player as well. Hasn't quite found his footing on a Force team. So I'm going to say they get the edge over the Sayrix Whisper team. But we'll see. Frosty Penguin will take anybody they play. This matchup here, Dissector, Elspar should be pretty close. I feel like these players are all around the same level as AMS. Envor Piggy is a team to watch out for. They should have they already 3-0'd. Yeah, so they're waiting. Sylvanic. And then this is going to depend on Super CC and his ability to, like, whether or not he has to carry. I think Valerian is his girlfriend. And I'm not sure if she's like an Onyx or what rank she is. Super CC is a pro level player. Who's accused of LAN hacks? I don't know. I just have somebody, Mike in my chat is saying that he thinks, I think he thought that Kells was cheating. He saw like a moment from, I can go back to it. I didn't see anything that was sus at all, so I don't really know. But he saw a moment from the Solitude game that he thought was like sus or whatever, but it looked pretty normal. Like it looked like he like accidentally fired his gun.
6 kills in a row, I think. With options, I don't think it's easier for Fate.
This is like the only thing he had mentioned.
Overextension, you would
This
say,
right here.
before your camo guy can really get involved and relocate. With that camera, you push into blue, you find yourself in a 1v2. Now
Like, it doesn't look like anything to me. Like, it looks like he accidentally fired his gun while trying to skill jump.
Right now, bit of an overextension, you would say, before your camo guy can really get involved
Here, yeah, I don't know. He just like accidentally shot his gun and like lost aim control
and relocate.
because he's trying to skip his clamber with a double jump over the wall, and he might have like accidentally fired.
With that camera, you push.
And then
into
this
blue,
whole
you
fight
find
is
yourself
totally
in a
fine,
1v2.
so.
Now the camo player, out of luck.
I don't know. Cheating does exist like on LAN, but come on. Or give me some better material to work with, you know? Valerian is mid to high diamond, so CC is he's gonna have to carry. Yeah. Not even like just because Sylvanic and Jezco are like high rank Onyx with competitive experience, so they should have the edge. Unless like Super CC, I would say is a clear best out of the 4, but the team advantage, I think, will have them winning it. We'll see. If you have camo walls turned on, wouldn't you just get behind them? Well, I mean, so the argument with walling in Halo is always about, like, obviously, like, if you make it obvious that you have walls, you're going to get caught in an instant. People can sniff that shit out from a mile away, right? So anybody that's good at walling would not make it obvious. So there's been a lot of, you know, like with Monster, a lot of discussion with Monster, for example, in the past where people think he's walling, but it's like, if you actually dive into the clips, there's like logical explanation behind, you know, why he may have been ready for the fight or not, right? It's hard to like really catch somebody who knows how to use cheats effectively. And then there are other people like Brainstorm. Brainstorm was walling and it was like fucking so obvious. Like it was so blatant, you know? If you guys remember that. Where he was just like straight, like just, I don't know, didn't even care. Just full on abusing the walling when he was using it. And then tried to like walk his way out of it as well, which was crazy. He's like we're getting gaslit. He didn't even try to hide it. Yeah.
Mics are hot, weapons are hot, shields are up.
Shy Guy's LVT 15K. Did you change it?
You were close.
Yeah.
I mean, what this is a $500 2v2, so everything's wrong.
I just butchered it, and now he's furious. But welcome back, everybody. We got round 2, and we saw Fate and Kels play against Takedown and Nuclear Blaze there in round 1, but round 2 is going to be a completely different story. Last shot in cycle, the big dogs now on the server. Let's see if the young guns have what it takes.
Second
Early
best player you
on,
played,
Fate
damn.
thrust forward,
Fate with a
finds 5
nasty
in
opener,
cycle's
5.
head,
Hold on a
and that's
second.
the way to kick this series off.
Yeah, creating
That's what I'd
space for
love to
camo
see from
control.
Fate.
Wow.
You cannot play any less scared just because your opponents are better. I love to see that confidence.
Last shot in cycle, the duo, I think, slated to win the whole thing, so watch out,
He's gonna
man.
immediately put it to
This
work
is a
and
real
now go
test
up
for Fate and Kels.
2-1. Not sure what happened to the overshield.
2s is an environment that last shot and cycle actually don't have a ton of experience in comparison to 4s. Like, I don't see cycle and last shot as like 2s grinders, you know? Not like Bound and Renegade or like a Bound and Legend, you know?
Trade with Fate there, and keeping this game close is everything you need as the underdog.
Kels has probably more reps in this specific
This is a long
like
series,
setup.
as we saw. It's a best of 5.
I'm not sure, but there's a chance that he does.
The big dogs in cycle and last shot to really warm up and get their feet on the ground right now. Over towards the snipe cycle, able to spot a player top window, able to knock him down. One player trying to push up.
Thing is, the chemistry between cycle and last shot and the way they play off each other, their ability to survive is going to be very difficult.
Perfectly here.
I mean, these
Yeah,
two
to deal
have
with
really
them. Last shot working a
developed
pinch here through
great
Cafe off
teammates
Cycle's
in
distraction.
4s and 2s. Even outside of the game, these guys are always hanging out and having a good time. So, it's good. In my opinion,
Played a lot of 2s with
team
Mental,
to beat,
potentially.
perhaps.
I mean, they have
These
reps
guys have
everywhere,
been
let's
so
be honest.
impressive the last year or so. Most
Last
of
shot
the
will
players
guarantee
in the
this,
league,
come in and
my
save
opinion,
it,
over the
yep,
last couple
or
of
cycle,
years,
sorry.
They are now finally getting their footing in this game.
Yeah, cycle your 2025 ACS MVP. Last shot could have easily have been that if he wasn't teaming with cycle.
Got no nades.
The accolades these guys have over the
Surprise
past
Fate
year,
child that tried to
incredible.
time
The
it with
game
a.
play,
Oh my
incredible.
god, the
Incredible.
reaction.
It's a double kill for last shot.
Cycle. Listening to last shot with the call there.
Picks up that double, they reset
So
the map,
ready.
trap these
You'd think the
players.
man's cheating, right? He's so quick with it.
And let's see how Kels and Fate can fight out of this situation, being stuck in a place where last shot and cycle know exactly where you are.
Yeah, they did a good job to
Started enjoying
kind of
2s lately.
force Cycle
It's
out of
fun.
that fight by double
Halo
teaming
5
him.
2s is
Cycle
better
has
in
the
my
lead. They
opinion.
have
I'm
way
looking
more
forward to
space
that.
to work with now. But can they
If it's Halo,
finesse? They will
it could be Halo 5 PC 2s. That'd be
shot
dope.
as well. So despite kind of being in what looked like a potential spawn trap, they play out of it very beautifully.
Yeah, that's exactly what you wanted to see coming into the series. Like, are they able to, at these disadvantageous positions, fight out of it successfully and find ways to minimize the damage Last Shot and Cycle are going to do? Because that's where a lot of these top players are going to
Last
find
Shot's
you.
speed
However,
of play
in the meantime, Last Shot able to pick up that
versus
camo, able
Cycle's play
to clean up the damage.
versus Cycle's play style are they're like noticeably different for sure. They both are very difficult to kill, but Last Shot is very like rotation heavy. And Cycle's like really good at working positioning, good positioning, like peeking walls and doing maximum damage from like optimal locations.
I did kind of feel like
Last Shot's more fun, I think, to watch just because he's so he's always moving.
Shots on him, but you would think they could have had more pressure on that play.
But Cycle plays clean Halo.
Continuing to punish them for it. Cycle.
And they both have footwork when they need it, you know.
Open into Last Shot's reticle, and fortunately for them, Last Shot does
not
much
of a difference. It's not huge, Chef. Either your preference is fine.
We're seeing the amount of damage difference.
I use 24. Oh, no way.
Jesus.
Last Shot with the spin, looking for 2 here. Takes the sky.
Situation here for Fate as he tries to run for his life. Is able to play his life pretty
really
well,
important that they capitalize on that one player at a 2v1 and do it quickly so that they keep a stagger. They got a hard stagger on Kells right now. Kells might stay here alone in Cafe. If they push it fast enough, they split the spawner over to Tram, and they can't work together. So they're putting in a blender right now. Yeah, Fate wants to be careful to reveal his location because, again, if they push him too fast, it'll flip the spawn. The spawn is now in Sniper. So they're split, and they can't work together. This is the ultimate stagger.
Potential. I mean, we saw Fate in ZD do it.
Could live from Last Shot.
Fate and Kells do it a little bit in the last series, but just not to the level of value that Last Shot and Cycle are finding. Every single charge of each item is being used.
Plus the R2 running H5 2v2s with the Young Guns 2. It'd be cool. That'd be
You're able to see him lose a gunfight, but right there, that'll open up the map. Still a 10-kill lead for Last Shot and Cycle. Stuck in the back of loop, but
so here's the thing. You can say, like, maybe somebody's sus and he could be cheating, and then you look at this game and you think, okay, all right, my bad. He's not. He's probably not cheating.
So incredibly.
Again,
every single time
slaughtered.
Cycle's got to be the hardest.
So you're saying Last Shot, Cycle, and cheating? Come on.
Teaching Kells and Fate the same.
Done.
Here's Last Shot now, trying to punch his door open on the flowers.
Hey, LAN, it's our first LAN of the year.
Trying to play his life, does get his shield back.
Yeah, didn't fully think about that.
That player for Kells and Fate going to respawn, and is he going to be able to have an opportunity to help before Cycle and Last Shot hunt him down?
I mean, just look at the efficiency that Cycle plays with. He's so conscious of exactly where the next player is going to show up, exactly how much time he has to cut a corner, to get out of a line of sight. I mean, that's what makes him such a difficult kill, right? You have to have such good spatial awareness of the angles on the map.
Finally got a trade here, but a free camo for Cycle.
Both kills by himself. Cycle is not even in that play, was unable to do any damage, and Last Shot finds a way to get a double. That's insane.
Yeah, nothing surprises me when we watch these two play. Cycle able to get that camo for free as the rest of the map coming off the respawn screen here. Cycle.
There you go. Thank you, Toucan.
Looks to push in flower door, spots a player
This
out.
is over.
That's going to be an easy kill for the sandwich to arise.
Oh my God.
Second player, Last Shot picking up.
Spawn him snipe, spawn him snipe. If he fans out Tram and Cycle fans out Cafe, they spawn him snipe.
Get that kill, and then immediately you see the second player in such a
So Cycle goes out to LR confidently, fives Fate, and now Kells is trapped.
Your life is not.
They'll push this out and split the last spawner. Kells has no options. He's dead 100%.
Because you realize as they
I think one thing to notice is, like, if you get staggered, you might want to, like, almost hide, keep your presence low when you solo spawn so that your teammate spawns on you. Or if he spawns across the map, then maybe you can find a way to link up with him. They had him in, like, a blender where Fate would, like, be alone but then reveal his position, and then they push him out and then split the spawner of Kells, like, somewhere else, right? Then you're always fighting solo against a 2v1. Holy footwork. Last Shot with the repulse keeps an angle regardless of his exit strategy, right? The height of the repulse ensures that no matter where he goes, if he does run, Last Shot's going to see him.
He's going to try as much as he can. He's got Penguin on his side. That's going to be a loaded roster as well. But
also just doing what comes natural, you know?
Set the bar.
It's a rough game for Kells.
To be the best players in the world for what feels like quite a while. Almost
it's a rough game.
Year, if not more than a year at this point, ever since the Shopify team really came about. These two.
Frosty's done a lot of twos grinding for sure. Like, everybody's got reps and everything, you know what I mean? And I think Halo skill translates to every game type no matter what. They definitely prioritize fours a lot more, but they'll be nasty.
Look like they still remember
twos for Frosty back in Halo 5. Watching Frosty play twos was always a treat. You know, he'd play against Renegade, Shotzi, hang with the top players more than hang.
And that's like those are the plays that Fate excels with against lesser competition. And then you saw him
there you go, Chef. Improving.
Hard challenge cycle, no help from the teammate, no chance to get help. And that confidence is a good thing against different opponents.
It was one of those games where insane plays get made and it looks like cheating.
Just fly in
Maybe.
First and expect to outskill these two players. I mean, it's just that type of strategy is just
think,
not going to work in this environment. But I think if Fate is
it's
able
a feature
to kind
you see in a lot of games.
adapt
I
and
think the cool thing
recognize
about
that,
Halo
say,
is just
okay,
the
I need to
outplay
be with a
potential.
teammate. I need to have a
No matter the
game
scenario,
where I can bait them into
no
the
matter how
moment.
weak you are, there's almost always a way out, you know?
Those
There's
type of
almost
plays
always
I
a
think is
way
what
to
it
survive.
Yeah, to me, it really comes down to where the game got out
Back to
of
the show.
hand
All good,
was
Menace.
The power-ups and power weapons. And when they
No,
start
no.
being put
So,
to use-
chat, so Saturday, Sunday is a 4v4 tournament. We have 4, like, high-quality pro rosters, including Shopify, signed up for it. That's tomorrow and Sunday.
happens
$15,000 for the 4v4 Infinite tournament. Today is about 2v2. So, what we're watching, and then Halo 5 2v2 at 8:15 p.m. or something, around 8 p.m. Eastern.
against the players with the
If
power
we're
up
on
and power
schedule.
weapon. And then all of a sudden, it's another 2v1 because of how fast Cycle and Last Shot play.
Yeah.
So they're cycling.
Yeah,
these
those guys
players
would be good in Halo 5. I
like
wouldn't be
split
surprised if they
spawns
sign up
across
for
the
that
map,
as well.
constant 2v1s, and you
I don't know if
gotta
they're
left
still
if you're
actively
in 2v1.
grinding, but I know Kel's is a big Halo 5 player. Yeah.
A player like Cycle, we even talked about it, plays his life
I
so
wanna
well
see
that you're
Frosty
not
play
getting the
H5
trade. Like,
twos. Do for the
they
fans,
know
Frosty.
that you're playing for your one, and if you get a trade, you stop a lot of the pressure and the momentum coming at you. Last Shot and Cycle are too good to give up those trades in the 2v1 situations. So when I'm looking at maps like Recharge and Wi-Fi are coming up, my head goes to, can you stop those power weapons and power-ups from being so influential? Can you get some of those into your own hands? And when you do, you cannot afford to lose them. And if you do, you're going to pay the ultimate price. So a lot of it is stopping the problem before the problem even happens, because once it does,
Like the
it's an
schedule said 8:15 p.m. Eastern for Halo 5, but we started
I feel like
late.
The way that you get any kind of leg
We'll
up
see.
on these guys is you've got to equal their damage
Let's go,
across
Menace.
the map, and that's so difficult to do. Like, because that's where you find openings in twos, right?
Of the
You're
monitor.
kind of in this like standoff dance where you're like outputting damage, waiting for your shields, you know, taking an angle to help your teammate. But like Last Shot and Cycle's situational and like spatial awareness is so good. know
They have somebody on the floor with a free cam that was pulled out after the series. It'd be cool if in between games we just focused on that. I agree. Just get the free cam going.
Against these guys.
Yeah, how do you come
It's like
out
one of the only
positive in
unique
damage right
differences.
here
Otherwise,
that
you wouldn't know this was online,
looks
right?
like it's a
If it was.
untraditional start as one player goes up towards top glass opposite.
Big
Even
Five?
gets Cycle to camo, but
Fate.
Beautiful shots from Face.
Yeah,
from
fast
Fate, I'm
drop
sorry,
down
will
guarantees
erase that
it,
camo from the
leaving
map.
Last
And
Shot
that's a good
alone. No
step
more
in the right
camo.
direction as far as what I was talking about. Can you remove the camo in the shot? Can you make it kind of a bandit-only situation, or at least maybe you can have some opportunity with the shot in your hands, but you better not lose it once you do.
Dude, the
Cycle
team
Last
shot.
pushing the
Holy
bottom
crap.
right, delete the player that was trying to work.
Huge difference in playstyle here. They're holding hands in like off angles,
Cycle and Last Shot
trying to
playing
wait
right.
for an opportunity once they have info, and then they roll together,
liking the
right?
positioning from
Look how
Fate
split
and
the other two
Kells
are.
There, but the double chow off the box, I mean, you've got
Yeah, the
nowhere
way
to
they
go.
play that, though, is
They must have
so
spotted that player through a window or
efficient.
something. Last Shot's going to win the one against Fate as well.
And then they
That
spread out
leaves
once they have
Kells all
info
by
and advantage, though.
himself.
Now they're split from each other.
But able to survive.
They can
for
influence
now.
spawns,
Cycle's just
take the
not gonna
shot.
Give him anything. I mean, that looked like a situation where Cycle had the option to maybe hard
Fate
challenge,
has it.
but you can tell when he doesn't want to take it 50-50. He wants a higher percentage to win that fight.
Oh,
100%. And Cycle getting that initial damage on that player top pipes made that kill so much easier for Last Shot right now. Last Shot with the shock rifle in hand. Looks like Kells and Fate are stuck in the back of white and blue. They're going to try and rotate, it looks like. But Cycle does a front jump, and that's something you don't really expect.
Wow. Crazy.
Unless you're playing
Stay at a
against the top
beatdown
players in the
range
world.
without
Cycle
giving
wins
up his
one-on-one.
spacing
Now
and
it's a
tower. If he
1v2
drops out, he's
situation. You
open to
gotta find
angles.
ways
So he
to stall
stays
your
in
life
tower.
here. Fate can't do it, though.
They're
Getting
spacing
run
his
down
fight.
from Cycle. The lead extends to 3.
They know where Kells is. If they push this out and pinch it,
And
they
stops
yeah,
there.
they
You
can
should
force
be able to
splits.
Get a respawner, you would hope.
Last Shot forcing a
in
split
place.
spawn,
But right
guaranteeing
now,
kills. Oh,
1v2,
he's still one
1v2,
shot. Cycle has this.
I don't mean to be the dead horse, but
No?
this is just
Okay,
perfect
good
play.
cleanup.
I mean, the
Cycle with
move
Fate
around
now.
the map,
Wins
I
his
will
fight,
say that,
blocks
like,
A's,
Kells and
forces
Fate
C.
are at least making them work for these kills, but it never feels like they're giving themselves a
Pipes,
chance
they think they're
to
in C,
be
but they're
the
not in
ones
C.
getting the kills.
Yeah, they're
You know
not
what I
in an advantageous position by any means, and that's what happens when you give grapple, shock rifle. This damage is just too much to deal with.
My God.
Even if the shot doesn't hit, look at the relocation.
Oh, it was lined up. He got the
God, and
beatdown,
Still
though.
gets the trade, which is so important.
Yeah, meaning he got a partial
But you do
headshot
remove
with the
that
shock. He did
grapple and
enough
the shock
damage to
rifle
beat
from
down
Last Shot
traded.
stance, so this is your best chance yet.
He almost got the
mean?
face.
That was a. You have
Let's
to
get
hit
in there.
enough
Welcome, brother.
headshots with the shock to do
Camo
enough
coming
damage
up
for
here.
that melee to connect. So It would have been clean if it was a perfect headshot, but regardless,
insane.
yeah,
No
it
way.
doesn't matter.
No way he
Lashot
lives
also
that.
Sneaks away,
Yeah.
or at least gets the camo. But Kels and Fate kind of take advantage of the bad positioning related to that, and they get 2 dead. So just a 3-kill game.
Yeah, I was surprised to see Lashot go for that camo and not play around maybe some kills that'll open up the opportunity to get it. But a window for Kels and Fate now to get control of what should be the map right now. Unfortunately, you're going to lose your player top white.
Oh, no.
Can't capitalize on the damage, and now your
No way.
life is not for long as nades come through. Both players go down. The new shock rifle spawns, and it's in Cycle's hands.
And I love the way that
Fate's fighting Lashot, so the other spawner will split pipes or A.
They
Yep.
go to 2 different parts of the map to triangulate.
Wino
a
cams,
single
good
spawn
question,
on the
man. It'd be
opposite
nice.
side. If they block both gold and long haul, they're always spawning in A. And
This
that's
is a good
exactly what
individual
happened
play
here.
from Fate right
Able to
here.
set up a pinch situation
Good
shortly
play.
thereafter,
Good. That's
but
what you want to be doing when you're at a disadvantage. Is like
Fate and Kels
holding
are
your
gonna
corners and
take
whatnot,
down.
waiting
Cyclone
for your
might be able to turn
opportunity
this into 2.
once you've got
Yeah,
info.
what Fate just did there, he took
Yeah, that was good.
advantage of the pace Lashot and Cycle were trying to play. Hit behind the box top alley, waited for Lashot to go past him. Then he's able to take down Cycle. Translates into a winning scenario. You do end up losing 1, but you're only down 5. Little things like that.
Bro, what?
Finding ways to let Lashot and Cycle kind of overcommit
Trying to pay to
into
see that?
situations is going to be a key to trying to get back into that game. More
What's
of
the
that
point
will be
in
what the
cams?
doctor
If
ordered.
it's a side
Fate and
event?
Kels want to make this a series.
I mean, it's
It seems like
content.
they're
You don't want to see their faces.
being a little more proactive. They're trying to read what Cycle and Lashot are going for. They know these guys are
This
confident.
is
They're gonna
LAN,
be
but it's a
flying,
2v2 side
sometimes
event.
you can take advantage of them. You know,
The
sometimes you're
4v4 is
cop,
tomorrow.
You know, pulling them over for a speeding ticket because they're going a little bit too fast. But I feel like Cycle and Lashot recognize that.
This is a
and now
lot more
they've
competitive, though.
Adjusted themselves.
I think one
Kind of
like
put it in
stark
chess
difference with this map versus Solitude
choose
is
to
just
rotate
how
to
big
white.
this map is and how much
Cycle
perimeter
on the
space
prowl
there
now.
is
Understand that these players
to
could be hiding
avoid
anywhere.
your opponent.
Starting to play a little bit slower, checking
Right,
their corners,
versus
doesn't want to walk into white
the way
with a
that
bag
Solitude's
smash,
laid
have
out.
free
You're like
damage.
more
Now,
directly in the action. It's hard to
information
escape.
spotted from Lashot allows Cycle to kind of hit the go button here. He goes into long haul, but can't find the
Well-timed
player
pinch
before
coming
he
up from
beats
top.
him
Might
melee. That's
be a
gonna
double
big
kill here.
damage.
One.
Cycle gets taken down. Lashot in the 1v1s.
No
Trades across the
trade.
board,
No
but
trade.
Fate, the last man
Camo coming
standing.
up.
A win in the trades will result for Kels and Fate to have their pipes control, but also make this a 3-kill game. All of a
Spots
sudden, they're in
Lashot.
swinging distance.
Yeah, I mean, the next power-ups are going to be really important. If Fate and Kels can somehow get
I
this
like how they're
camo,
wrapping the entire map for
it's gonna be,
C-Plat
I
and
think,
tower
one of the
control for
critical
camo.
points of this game for them to make this comeback.
It's a better place to
feasible.
have to
If
control
they lose
camo
this
here.
fight and lose this camo, it might
Lashot
quickly
during
get
the
out of
drop
reach.
down.
Lashot gets one.
Oh, dies to
But
Fate.
will clean that up. What happens with him and Cycle? This 1v1 will determine who gets this camo.
Cycle
We
wins
thought
this.
Cycle might drop. Cycle doesn't drop. Maybe a
He doesn't go for
ghost
camo. He knows he
jump.
doesn't have
Cycle
timing.
wins
Good
that
awareness.
Pivotal battle as camo comes up. That
And then they're going to
should
use
give
their
Lashot
numbers to get to
and
it.
Cycle control of this camo. They can't quite go for it yet because respawners are here. They're gonna
Cycle
have to
playing
win
in front of it, so
another fight
Lashot
here.
can grab it from behind,
Trade.
maybe. Lashot has it.
Works out. Lashot, however, is
Cycle-
able to get that
Cycle
camo
took the
straight
fall
away
for
back
Lashot.
towards the double stack here, and now he's going to get lost with this camo. It's going to be a difficult situation once again for Kels and Fate to try and deal with this camo player. We saw how much success they had on Solitude with this power.
Should be
up,
a
and
dead
right now
Kels.
Lashot's spotting
Lashot
both
calling it
players
out.
and damage to both, and that's Cycle's ticket to free kills.
Good nade.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great route that Lashot took, but I also am not really happy with what I just saw from Kels and Fate. Like, if you know the other team has camo, you don't want to be in such an exposed location. They're just going to always get first shot. They're going to have the upper hand in that engagement, and they're suffering the consequences to the maximum degree here.
Yeah, losing lives left,
What looked
right,
weird,
and
Reese?
center there. Cycle finds a kill into white. Camo finally out, but not before damage is done. The lead has extended all the way to 8 now. It was once just a 3-kill game. Blown wide open as this camo with the shock rifle in the hands of Lashot has just been so
God.
much, and now the shock rifle continued to extend the lead back up to 8.
You can tell this man's playing with one of those game sirs with shots like that. Great.
He's on a
flip shot.
razor.
Shout out to Game Sir for sponsoring this tournament
Fair enough.
and making Lashot look like a cheat.
Oh,
Nice shots from both players as both players from Lashot and Cycle squad
big
will go
1v1.
down. Kels and Fate down 6, shock rifle in hand.
If it was
you can get a
Frosty or
couple
Royal
shots,
too, he
that'd
could have
be
said
big.
Game Sir.
Unfortunately, the headshot can come on to Cycle. Cycle able to take down Fate there, and an opportunity squandered. You got to take advantage of those. You got to hit those shots. I know it's easier said than done by all means, but you're not going to get given much opportunity there. Overextension on the side of Cycle right there as he loses
It's actually
his life,
competitive.
Lashot has his back.
if they lose this camo, Lashot Cycle will be in trouble.
The kill mark now to 22. Just 3 needed for Cycle and Lashot to win game 2.
They can guarantee
I mean,
Fate. Just double up
honestly,
and
Kels
kill
and
him.
Fate
Oh,
played that
Cycle
really well.
dies to
after
Kels.
Fate had died,
Huge
all the way
win.
up, waits
Huge
for the
win.
Spawn, but it's like even as we're saying,
24, one more
the
kill.
Kells are making
Get
some
G
good
slide for
decisions, they're
camo.
winning some good
Flash
fights.
shot's
They're
fast
still
enough that he
trailing
gets
by
there.
8
Nice.
kills with seemingly no chance to win this one, as just one more kill and Last Shot's got the camo.
Yeah, I feel like Last Shot has had just about every single camo this game, and that is not a recipe for success if you're Kells and Fate.
3-0 in 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's over now. It's over. They're stuck in 8-2. Done.
Is decided, and Fate's going to get taken down. Good teamwork from Last Shot and Cycle there as they take game 2 in a 2-0 series lead. Here going.
It's going to be cool to kind of compare, contrast the differences with Halo 5 versus Halo Infinite's 2v2's. Weird jitter. Okay.
Obviously, they got more than double the amount of points.
Halo Infinite 2v2s are like super sandbox dependent. It's important in Halo 5 as well, but Halo 5 is like a lot of Magnum outplays.
Two of the best players in the world in this situation. That's the question.
Yeah, I always hate the term perfect Halo.
What's the worry? So he hit a sprint. He just like sprinted. Right here, he tried to like sprint, and then he thought Cycle was dropping. Cycle crouched instead and tripped him up. He thought Cycle was going to drop to the back of stacks. Set his reticle there, and I guess just like did some sort of a sprint in between that made him shake.
What that does, especially in 2v1s, it translates into so much more than
Maybe. I don't know. Sprint cancel? Looks a little weird, but it's fine.
To start cycling the enemy team. And you saw Last Shot able to do that.
Last Shot on LAN, shooting near 70.
Headshots come through. If we had, that could have been where some momentum was gained. So as we pivot over to Live Fire, the S7 is going to be the name of the game there, obviously. But if you can just find a couple of those shots, they can change the trajectory of where.
Yeah,
the
they
series
put
is
up a
headed.
fight,
'Cause
right?
Now, Last Shot Cycle, they look like they're.
But again, I feel like the recharge map layout kind of played in their favor versus Solitude, where they were more like exposed, right? Live Fire is all about sniping the center of the map. If they're not playing ranked 2 settings, it could be an 8-bullet sniper. Last Shot or Cycle get it. It could be game over off the rip. Observer being glitchy, it could be that, man.
They're just really continuing that trend here in 2s. Unsurprisingly, they have absolute mastery of the movement mechanics in this game, and they're going to
absolute
be
mastery
exactly where they need to be at all times.
Yeah, and I think it's even exaggerated in 2s than it is in 4s, because a 3v4 is more winnable, in my opinion, than a 1v2.
Yes, 100%.
So, I mean, just same recipe.
Kells is struggling.
Plate,
Fate has been more a
like
standout between the two of them, at least just raw statistically.
How do you counter? It's the big question. Nobody
Halo 5 should be fun.
An answer. That's why these guys find
It'd be
themselves
nice.
as world champions, as the guys that are him. Or them, I guess you should say.
They are them.
They are them,
They them.
So far for the past year, and looks like that's going to continue until somebody figures out a way to stop it. Not sure if Kells and Fate are going to be those two.
No, Shotzi's not there, obviously. Shotzi's playing COD, bro. Like, what? Frosty is at the venue. He could potentially play Halo 5. He's playing in the Infinite 2s.
A big first kill should open up the
With
door
Penguin, I believe. Penguin played a lot of H5, obviously, as well.
Strong top middle, knows that both players are going to try and challenge him. That shot
Frosty World 2 as a duo for H5 would be dope, though.
Gives that snipe over to Kells. Camo coming up, and now this is one of those moments. Can Kells hit one of these shots that really allows
Winning snipe off
this
the
game
open.
to
Only
snowball?
4 bullets. They're playing proper rank settings now, I think, at least.
Shooting at Cycle with a sniper when he's descoping you has to be one of the hardest shots to land. I've
Make this count.
been on the receiving end of it in matchmaking. And
Oh, good lineup.
nice
Beautiful.
shot. That was
Yeah.
good. I don't think he procced camo either.
He
so
didn't, I think.
Despite
Huge save.
getting descoped constantly, the patience pays
Set
off
the
for
reticle
Kells.
behind the pillar on the escape and got the head.
no, I
But then
don't like
doesn't.
that.
Cat
They're
use the
still not able
camo.
to get this camo. Did Fate must have came off spawn and just instantly engaged.
Kind of choked the fight.
Maybe he didn't have an option. I'm not sure.
Even if he does, I think you
Do
still
they
just
know that camo was dropped?
take
Cycle should
Fate's
have it.
Death
Last shot, my bad.
and run
Yeah,
with that
just
camo. At least
proc it
activate the
and go.
camo. And
Yeah,
get
like
out of
maybe just
there,
let his
but
teammate die.
A grave mistake
Take
there.
the
We're
camo.
going to see Last Shot once again with the camo. The damage he was able to do in game 2 was insane with the camouflage. And now free reign of terror here as he spots a player hiding above
Wow.
T-door. Not sneaky when you
Crazy,
can be
man.
visible, getting the
Just
first
fives
shot,
him
perfect shot from
effortlessly
Last
and
Shot.
cuts Kells out of the
Isolates
exchange.
one. Now Kells
will team
trying to
spawn.
run for his
Yeah,
life. Is
Fate
going to be able to spawn
be-
Fate green, so maybe a opportunity
God.
for Last Shot right now.
Bro.
He's breaking every
This guy can't miss. Fate spawns back B and just gets floored,
Shot
man.
finds himself 3 unanswered
They're
kills.
probably spawning behind them in
This guy
Turbine.
might be the straightest shooter we've seen in a long time. Like him and Royal 2, in my opinion,
Yeah.
their aim is just next level, bro.
This kid doesn't miss.
It's
I need a
so-
game.
I feel like the
Sure.
spawn system will favor cycling spawns over spawning players in the same location twice, unless the game has no option. So like if you kill them in back B and both Turbine and B is open, it's probably gonna move to somewhere else instead of spawning again in the same place.
Been able to shoot like this kid.
Like
Kells,
Turbine.
It's going to sit him down, though.
Somebody
Back
stop him. He's unstoppable.
to just a 2-kill game. So although last shot felt like he put on a highlight reel there, still battle underway. 7-5. The new snipe's coming up, and last shot and Psycho are looking to push top middle, get a couple kills before it comes up.
Don't die in this moment, right? Camo coming up.
Fate dealing with this pressure though.
Huge kill on last shot. Overwhelmed Cycle. Back him down.
Got to run for his life as well, and that's going to be another S7 going in the hands of Kels and Fight.
And they got better map positioning, in my opinion. I mean, they had high ground. They're hard challenge though. Cycle's not going to make that one easy, and
then he kills them
neither is
both.
last shot. What felt like, I mean, I literally just
Winning a straight up 1v1 with last shot has been like brutal. Kels just got 5'd earlier.
So hard to play against.
And then he hits the face.
Disadvantage.
2.
Okay.
The body Cycle there with the cleanup.
I have
B
no
spawns
We gotta
now.
check his PC.
Someone check him PC. This is not normally.
Just insane shots from last shot, not missing. The confidence that he just stands strong there too. I mean, he's got camo to play around, and when you give a player like him camo shot, camo S7, bad things happen to the other team. 11-6, the lead was once 7-5.
Cool.
All starting
Then
starting to
Turbine.
get out of hand. You give enough camos to a kid like this, and this game is not going to go.
Doing whatever they want on the map. Yeah, putting them in the
Spawning out
blender.
towards the camo. They are kind of split right now, but it doesn't really matter because of the dominance they walk around the map with. We can't preach it enough. I know it's premium gas here, the last shot in Cycle, but I mean, prove
Jeez,
me
man.
wrong as
There's
they
levels. There's
continue
levels.
to win their individual fights.
I mean, we just can't really
I
paint it
know.
any other way, right? Like, they're the clear favorites to be in grand finals at this tournament, at the very least, if not win it.
It's going to be last shot
Kels and
Cycle,
Fate, great
Frosty
players, of
Penguin,
course,
yeah?
but
Grand Finals?
There's just levels to this.
Probably.
Man. And they're putting it on display. 10-3, the stat line for last shot. Right now, Fate and Kels playing a game of where are they? And unfortunately, as soon as they find out, there are no shields. They do get that kill, though. That was pretty clean, but look at just how proficient Cycle is at backing players down across the map. He's able to get so much space, but unfortunately, not able to clean that one up.
Damn.
Last shot is, though.
Yeah.
Nice trade onto the player at Tower. You thought the kill on the Cycle might stop some of the pressure, but last shot still continuing to find himself gunfights.
Why he's going to G-slide the nest, do something wild, get behind him, maybe.
Sniping Cambo will be coming up on the same rotation here in about 28 seconds, but how much damage
Cycle
can be
with the
done
perimeter
before
play.
then?
They did the
Cycle's
same
gonna
thing.
Relocate towards
Playing completely
the
solo,
scoreboard,
but
able to get a player
gonna make
with
it
no
work.
shield in-house, able to finish off a player distracted by
Sees
last
him.
shot. Now Cycle finds himself in another 1v1, and this is a tough
Ooh,
place
good
to
win.
be. Good shots, a way to use that pole to not give yourself up too free, and Fate kind of extends some map control at the exact time these power-ups and power weapons should be coming up. This could be another opportunity, but we haven't seen them take advantage of the S7 use yet. They've been often the ones that get it off spawn, but nobody home so far.
Ooh, okay.
We'll take one of those.
That makes it easier,
One more to
right?
work with 7 kills.
Repulse to line him
Separate
up.
the two, and you need to
got
find some
one
magic
bullet.
with this last shot in the S7.
Be nice to see him cook.
Oh.
They
What
got
a-
out of there so fast.
Yeah,
That
they're
was so
quick. They're
impressive,
quick
and
rotate,
cutting
man.
with the strong side as well to, like, just
They're
make
already
it
on
that
the
much
other
more
side of the
difficult to
map,
land a
right? Like,
headshot.
look how fast they just They're in nests and pillars now.
Pillars. Fate and ZD are still on big door where they last were seen. They
That's
Chasing
insane, bro.
That's the fastest
They're still like collapsing on B, and the guys on the other side of the
jump
map
off
by the
of
time they figure it
wall
out.
At Rat Tunnel, and Fate and Kels were just not ready.
Yeah, you mentioned it earlier.
So different from
As far
4v4s,
as Fate
besides
and
last
Kels
shot
are
and
just, like,
Cycle.
trying to find last
I mean,
shot
the
and Cycle,
concepts are
but that
similar.
Cycle
You just
and
have
last
more
shot know exactly
space
where they
and-
are seemingly at all times, and whenever you're trying to
You have
find
to
the
work
other
really
team,
well
that's
off your
a
one
really
teammate,
bad
right?
position to be in, because players like last shot and Cycle, they will relocate in an instant. We saw it there as they.
There's more opportunity
fight
for
through
you to
pillars
use the
door,
mechanics to like really
22-13
finesse
now.
and play your
The
life.
9-kill
And
lead and Cycle on the prowl once again. Can't even get.
Gonna
the
get a lot
tower
more
and set up
isolated
before
1v1s
Cycle
like
is in your
that.
face.
I mean, when people
Nice
just
game.
don't miss, the only way that you beat them is you get first shot in the fight, right?
yeah,
But if you don't know where they
Or
are,
you team
and
shot
they
'em.
just have the upper hand in the information game constantly, like, you're not going to win the fight and you're not getting first shot, like, your chances are so low. As I think they were going for a little bit of style points on the end there.
yeah. I don't know.
We'll
Cycle
close out
like
the
purposely
series
not shooting.
3-0,
Not sure what that was.
As expected from the top dogs.
Yeah, pretty much everything you
Who
thought.
wins that? Last shot Cycle, but Frosty Penguin is a nasty duo. I think last shot Cycle take the whole thing.
Had a strong round
Yeah,
one,
we'll
but they
see.
ran into some of the best
You got
talent
two
in the
players
world,
who
not the
have
best
incredible
talents in the
chemistry
world.
that are already
Last
on a
shot
team together,
premium
playing
gas
together.
here on the LVT
Frosty and
stream.
Penguin are top
Honestly,
tier, but
premium Halo being
you know
played on
don't
their
have the
side,
same
it
sort
is
of reps
unbelievable to
side
get
by
to watch
side.
these
At
guys
least not
play. It's been
recently.
too long since I've seen these guys online.
Shady, I'm
and
doing good, man.
They
Welcome. How
still
you doing?
remember how to do it.
Yeah, shout out to LVT.
Trying
man.
to
Just
trying to be
on
entertained with some
clearing dead
2v2s.
space in the
75,
schedule.
75.
Obviously, a few lands to look forward to.
0.65 accuracy. Holy shit. Round up, baby. 76. 6'7"?
Showing up. They said, hey, there's Halo being
I don't
played.
know.
We want to be a part
Why
of
it's
it.
insane.
Came through with some help as well. So shout out to all
Cycle
our sponsors.
Jester
Red Bull
maxing
and
on
Games
land.
are really showing up
Just
big for the community.
absolutely
Showing
mugged.
up big. Last shot with this snipe, I mean, hits that headshot, says, you know what, I can do that again. Run it back. Doesn't hit the headshot, but the body comes through. Cycle, flanking through big door just in case anything were to go wrong.
Cycle goes beast mode on ranked.
The kill, but I mean,
I knew he was gonna spawn
This
there,
was
bro.
clean from Fate. Ooh.
Yeah, that was nice. Hold on, let's wait until the
repulsing backwards.
screen
They don't have any
moves over to
movement
the
options. They're
series
usually,
layout.
You know, Kings playing their life, but hey, you throw them in the sky, they can't do anything.
Arcane the Kraken post. Hyped about the team playing at LVT. No problem, Shady. Looking forward to the team, man. That's Piggy's, right? Piggy's, Piggy and the boys with Envor. Good team, man. Hopefully they go far. I was looking forward to. I'm wondering. Do you know what happened with Acid? They just couldn't find a way to bring him over. Because Acid online has been insane, bro.
I don't know how.
Mexico-based player. He's been nasty, bro.
I knew he was gonna spawn there, bro. Wow, I'm actually so smart, bro.
I'm actually so smart. What?
I knew he was gonna spawn there, bro. Wow, I'm actually so smart, bro.
This is online, dude. Oh, please. How does he get them both? Oh, what? Shit. Oh. Holy Papa. How did he live that? The guy just didn't shoot him 3 times. Oh, shit. Damn. He still had more in the chamber for sure, bro. You keep that going. Acid still with Piggy, just couldn't make it to the event. Yeah, cool. I figured. I have the 8K Razor. It's the controller I'm using now. Shybrain. It's good. Shout out to GameSir, obviously. Putting the event on. It's either GameSir or Razor at the moment is what's most popular. Which sucks, because I do love Battle Beaver, but it's just... the Xbox Battle Beaver needs to fix the pulling rate. They got to get a better pulling rate, or else they won't keep up. Like, now that we're at 8K, you know? You can't be on 125 pulling anymore. And Frosty, Dav. Penguin and Frosty. Right there. Frosty, Penguin, Dissector, and Gummy. So Dissector and Gummy, unless those players didn't... Hold on. I think they won versus Spar. Yeah, they beat Spar and Don't Jump. 3-1. Envor Piggy win their series. Expected. And a 3-2 Game 5 close, right? I'm kind of not surprised. That was probably sweaty. Super CC and Valerian. Would have been interesting to see how that one went down. The most competitive. Sylvana gets through. I'm going to say Envor wins this. Frosty wins this. Kruvu 3-0'd. Wow. This should be an interesting matchup. Hard to say whether or not this will be closer. It should be, I think. Closer than the Kel's Fate matchup. Kruvu and Breaking Shot are at least more accomplished players. But very quickly we're getting down to the high-quality matches with this. I feel like at the rate we're going, we should be... Unless we watch everything, you know? I feel like we should be done with this by 8 p.m. Here's the venue, chat. Pretty cool looking. I like how they have it set up. H5 should be cool. I don't know if it's like H5 PC Forge or if it's going to be Xbox H5. The games are like a little bit different in how they play. I'm not sure, Rebook. I haven't seen a bracket for it. Just Halo Infinite. All right, I think bathroom for me. I'll be right back. He's an online warrior. Yeah, so I've heard. It's cool to see him in a LAN environment, though, right? I think that's the first time I've seen him play on LAN. I'll be right back, guys. What I miss, chat? What I miss? What should we do in between? Keep us preoccupied here. Or we just watch people at the venue. This is Rami, who I think is coaching. I'm not sure. Nuclear Blaze and fuck. Tried takedown, my bad. Just 2v2 today, Ergon. Wait, we're studying VOD. Damn. Actually, not a bad idea to go back and watch some of it, if anything, while we wait. Will there be a main stage? I don't know if it's going to be... I haven't seen the full venue, so I'm not sure. You're not there, huh? Like, what kind of setup are they working with, you know? It seems like a little LAN center vibe is the impression that I got from the little from what they showed, you know, like kind of like a LAN center almost. What if we all kissed at Halo Fest? Haha. That'd be cute. Where's Gunny? Come on. What's up, Elusive? I like that energy, brother. I like that energy. We're waiting for our next matchup. This is our previous series, just playing without audio. In case you guys are wondering, it's like a last shot, just confidently. This was the most competitive game that they played, but won a confident best of 5 versus Kells and Fate. Probably have at least 50 stations. Really? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess looking at the camera angle there with the way it's lined up, it's like sets of 4. You can do the math. There's somebody just walking around the venue. It's a big venue. Okay, my bad. I think so are they using the whole venue though is my question, right? Or are they using a section of it? Watch party with APG. I'm down to watch some Halo with him. Why isn't he still watching now? I thought he was gonna stay on to watch. We could have maybe hung out. Did he get off like had dinner or something? I refreshed and he wasn't there. Okay. I don't know, IDK. Frosty, I feel like I'd be surprised if he doesn't try Halo 5. Like, I feel like Frosty Penguin stick together and play H5. Cycle Last Shot, I know nothing about their background in Halo 5. Like, I don't even think Last Shot played Halo 5. Cycle maybe a bit. I'm not sure. Like, Last Shot sort of just miraculously, like... Then again, Last Shot played Halo 3 when he was very young, right? So he did have Halo experience. I just don't remember him being a player or like somebody on the come up during Halo 5 at all. He just kind of came up out of nowhere. Absol, I'm doing good, man. He was a SWAT player? He's a SWAT player in Halo 5? Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't actually think to ask him about what he was doing during the Halo 5 time period. I guess he was like 14, you know? Cycle played some Halo 5? Towards like the tail end, or he was just like an AM at the time? Cycle was somebody that like even year 1 Infinite pro players were talking about as like next up. Like I remember there was an interview with Snakebite from the end of year 1 where he had like name dropped Cycle as like the player to look out for. Halo 5 PC port, they missed that? I don't know if they're going to do the PC port or not. Or it's not a port, right? It's like the Forge, whatever it is. Forge mode. There's no lower bracket, single elim. Which is making me think we would get through this like relatively quickly, but I guess it depends on how much downtime we have between games, right? This is a sweaty lobby. But are they going to hold other lobbies so that we can watch more, right? Because keep in mind, like we've been watching a lot of Last Shot Cycle. I guess we saw the 1 series. This matchup is like low-key better? I don't know, right? Like, I want to see this too. And these, so I'm hoping that they maybe hold Frosty Penguin and Envoy Piggy so we can watch both. Spicy, BS, and Kruvu bring the heat. Breaking Shot is pretty nasty. Curious to see how he plays in an environment like this. Decisions. How do we watch them both, you know? Lurked on Cycle's Twitter and you saw some H5 clips? Not sure how competitive he was back then. Interesting try. That's the way to do it. You guys ever go back and try to watch... I tried to watch Shotzi's old Halo 5 gameplay. It's hard to find, bro. It's like not... I don't know if it exists anymore. Hold on. There was a YouTube channel with like a Craig image, like the Halo Craig or whatever, that it was called Shotzi VODs. Shotzi Halo 5 VODs. And it was just like a collection of old Halo 5 Twitch streams. I remember going back and watching them. Shotzi's domination. This was his Halo 5 overkill. This shit's one of the best overs he's hit. If it's the one I'm thinking. He kills this guy, and I think he thrust slides over this ledge and then blames the guy on the way down. And then spawn snipes the last guy. Oh.
What up?
With the no-scope.
How you doing, man? I do like the new playlist. I've actually been bumping to it.
We're back.
Welcome to the LAN. We're back to the LAN. We're in the semifinals. Last shot on cycle going up against Kruvu and Breaking Shot. That lobby about to start. Now, I will say, you know, we've seen a lot of domination early on. Obviously, the early rounds.
Cold out there?
Like that. I was pretty impressed with Fate and Kells. Like, I felt like they're keeping up. Now, obviously, you're playing against two of the best in the game. Like, you can't expect to win that, but I thought
he was nasty.
No, they definitely impressed me. I thought that Fate, his movement is very...
The one thing about Halo 5 watching it is the FOV and the offsets, bro. Like, the weapon looks huge. The FOV is clearly like 78. Like, that looks kind of ancient.
These guys have risen to the top of the food chain, and they're going to be the ones to beat.
So, when the first round, I was just standing behind Breaking Shot Crew. I was like watching one Rammy. Max vibes. We're having a good time. They were playing, and they had a call out to each other every time. They're playing on live fire, and they would say turn together.
Haven't been watching a new
turn, and they would go from top mid, from one side of top mid to the other, and they just kept doing it. They said turn, and they'd go one side, turn, go to the other side, turn, and they just
dude, they
max
had a play
vibes.
where they so juked out Kells and Fate, where they were big door, hit the fastest possible route through bottom center.
Yeah, wrapped the whole map,
and like they just caught them so slow. Going into big door and
I mean, I didn't notice it until you go back to it.
Should
You know,
not be quite as easy. We got Breaking Shot and Kruvu on the other side, trying to put a stamp on this tournament.
Well, Cycle hit a quick flank.
yeah,
there,
early
got
flank
some
for Cycle, and
damage,
last shot played
not necessarily
in
getting
Cafe.
the kill
They
right
create a
away.
pinch out of this.
The camo that went over to Breaking Shot, but he's
Don't get
taking
camo.
tons of damage. Last shot, Cycle just both trying to take an ice.
They know he's got to be Cafe.
He is right behind two.
Just get a beat down.
Find the first engagement, gets the kill.
Last
but
shot will
doesn't
clean
know
this
the
up.
Others close by, he does.
Yep.
But did not
Thrust
pick up the
secured.
thrust to stay
Can he
alive.
finesse? This guy will
you
get
think that
chased.
was his intention to grab the thrust and get out. Yeah.
Sick
Unfortunately,
escape.
grab it. I
Wow.
wasn't crazy about him jumping. As
Strong
well.
side,
It was
angle,
kind of
G slide, and then thrust, and he's
regardless.
out. Cycle spawns on him.
Last shot and Cycle with the 2-1 lead early on. Positioning is good from both teams. Let's see how they play. This is a bit of a damage.
It's been tricky at solo because
Very worried about what's the
it's
next
kind of
one.
like a one or the other, you know?
Across
It's
the map.
like
He's gonna get that info now.
if I watch CDL,
Push over that LR,
then
but
the Halo fans that I have don't appreciate it. If I watch Halo, the CDL fans that followed me don't want to see it. You know, it's like
You can
hard
already
to
see the difference
please
in their
both
series
parties
when
and
you look how
grow,
well these teams
is
are
what it feels
playing.
like.
Their timing, their
I do want to give
consistency,
CDL some attention. I'm just not
making sure
sure.
they stay alive so
I don't
they have
know
the upper
the best way to
hand
do
in
it.
the fight. And so far,
What?
it's now a lead for Breaking Shot Kruvu where Cycle gets assassinated.
Dude, I guarantee Breaking Shot wanted to stand up there.
I shot
said,
did the right here.
No hiding
Yep.
from
Kruvu
me.
with the help.
Got
They
that
spawned in
kill,
Tram.
Kruvu gets the
And
net,
notice how
then
Cycle's
Breaking
hiding
Shot, a
in
hot
Tram?
start
They didn't
from
realize
him,
it.
and honestly, I was
Cycle
shocked that
waits
he was able to
and
find
then
that player
times his
as
approach
succinctly
afterwards.
as he did. It was no hesitation back smack.
It must have had comms from his teammate there. Had a
CDL matches
sight
were
line
ass
off
today.
spawn or something, not sure. But
The majors are super hype, bro. The major was fun.
beautifully keeping
Like
each other alive.
Neptune frying, making that comeback in the
I've
S&D, that
noticed
shit was
the
insane.
pace of play is so
The
dramatically
CDL
different
matches
than
are
the
okay.
Steelers.
They're not mind blowing by any means.
Big shot.
Both teams end up trading kills. A little bit of high ground and early shot advantage.
But yeah,
here for
maybe if
last
it's
shot
like
against
Optic LA
Kruvu.
Thieves or like
Two players
certain
coming off
matchups that
spawn
people
now
want to
might be able to
watch,
get into
you know,
the
maybe
mix
I
before this fight is over.
come back and
But Kruvu
give it
gets
some
caught
coverage.
sleeping at the wheel. Last shot gets that
War
kill
Turtle.
without taking any damage.
You're
and
okay, bro.
Cycle
You're
wins the
yeah, like an
one
hour
on the other side of
behind
the map
maybe,
as well.
but you're
So
good,
this
man.
is
Welcome.
Probably going to go from bad to worse.
A tough moment there for Crew because he gets caught out, but I like the idea of trying to close down that space, get that sticky grenade. The ramifications
Don't
of
wanna be stuck in
losing that
Cafe,
fight
bro.
might be a little bit more severe than they expected. Now, the spawn trap's known. Last shot got the
Can he
thrust.
isolate this?
That
Oh
will
my
matter as
word.
He gets the double kill.
Thrust in the back pocket.
And
Yeah, a little
obviously
thrust
Cycle
back
with beautiful comms
face.
behind him, telling him how
Cycle
weak
with the
that
clean
player is.
camo
Last
grab.
shot can confidently turn and get the
You have
double.
to be
Now
so
with the
consistent
camo and
against
forcing
last shot.
the
He
opponents to
will
spawn bottom
outshoot
snipe.
you
This is
otherwise.
about as bad as it can get for
How we
Breaking
doing,
Shot
Daddy?
Kruvu. Let's see if they can play out of this.
Kruvu trying to slow play his
I
life,
think
bottom
it's gonna
snipe
make a
here.
big difference in this fight. And
Good team
when he
play.
jumps, he gets spotted, but breaking
Cycle now
shot,
solo.
putting that fight
Jumps
back
into
on
it and makes it a
Kruvu,
team
and
shot
the
again.
Camo will play no factor.
Last shot did very minimal damage in that fight, so Cycle
didn't have a lot to work with.
Staggered. Kruvu's got the shock rifle, and look how quickly he gets in the mix against Last Shot. I think Last Shot should fall here, at least with the grenade. But
Big damage.
Good cleanup from Cycle.
I'm shocked that Last Shot got as much damage in that fight as he did. I think
Yeah.
that shock rifle,
Even
he
like
anticipated that
leaving
he
his
could kill
spawn and opening fire seemed risky because then he's going to split spawn his teammate, cycle over to Cafe, and then be in a 2v1. But he still got the kill, did damage.
Into the headshot.
Cycle with a
Breakshot did
nasty
such a good job
headshot.
playing that pillar too, but just a confident wait
Ooh.
and shot there. Last Shot's gonna get the kill as well, and there's a staggered spawn situation. Breaking Shot gonna quickly chow off spawn from driveway, pushes Cycle back to snipe, but now his location's known. And
Very
Last Shot's just
split
gonna
right
push
now.
on
Last
forward.
Shot's completely alone in yard.
2 players right there. That's a
Finesse
great
it at 2v1.
fade.
How's he living?
It too, though. Breaking Shot didn't take a lick of damage. Came around the corner, got the kill, and Cycle in a top position.
Shot the nade.
I think he shot the
Breaking
nade.
Shot
Did
shot the
nade
plasma.
off
That
the
was nice.
pad.
That was so smart. I mean,
Yeah, he had an angle on it that
coordination, I would say. Is
only
that a
he could
word?
see.
Uncoordination.
Discord, I use it every day, bro.
But they were just not in sync on that.
It's actually
Cycle and
competitive.
Last Shot kind of maybe getting overconfident in some of these spots, I think.
We're looking for the challenge, trying to check the IDs at the door, but they're going to find their entry none.
This is live. What do you mean, Reese?
2-kill lead, and it's been a big back and forth. I feel like we're seeing runs from both sides, and Kruvu right off spawn gets Cycle, and Last Shot feels a little out of place here.
They're just so separated the last.
Yeah, they might have to be more
minutes.
disciplined.
Breaking
Like,
Shot and Kruvu doing a great job to take advantage of it.
we'll see.
And then once again, they're just kind of like isolating themselves voluntarily. Granted, it's from some good plays from Kruvu and Breaking Shot. Finally, Cycle wins a 1v1.
Nice
that
win.
might
And the
hold
evade.
them
Last Shot
to
will
this
spawn behind Cycle. Can support him.
1v1 too.
Cycle gonna, yeah, hits the double jump off the wall there to get in the fight. Guarantee
Another kill, and
a
that
3-shot
might be a
beatdown
big
off the
one.
clamber.
Camouflage
Last shot on top of
coming up.
camo.
That'll go into the hands of Last
Kruvu
Shot.
can't angle it.
Kruvu not going to get the angle on that, but did get the kill
Easy
on
cleanup.
the Cycle, and that will reveal Last Shot's position. We'll see if Breaking Shot.
Why does the map look so crisp? It's something to do with the spectator. Changes the lighting. I'm not really sure.
He hasn't seen that?
He hears it.
No.
He hears it, though, as the
Yeah.
player comes underneath. And almost gets to do it. Breaking Shot is
No
a
way.
tough
Oh,
kill
okay.
in the 1v1s, man. It feels like he's getting a ton of damage in these gunfights.
That's such a bold play from Breaking Shot if you think about it. He just goes and chills bottom center and maybe just waits for his teammate to like get the opening damage so he can follow up on it from anywhere. But
Yeah.
ultimately doesn't quite pay out.
Bottom center
came
on
out the way
Solitude
that
is
he
actually
wanted it to.
powerful, like it was
And,
back on Plaza
we're
in
a
Halo 5.
situation where it might be
In the right
super
situation.
Dead on the side. For Breaking Shot and Kruvu it is. They further take-
2 times now we've seen the engagement at bottom mid in that spot. One thing that might be
Yeah, there's a lot you can do to
interesting
finesse bottom
is
mid.
that I think they're just
Despite it
trying to
being low
force
ground.
the other team down into their position. They're standing underneath where you can't see from top goal.
Good nade.
I think that was the idea with the camo.
Working
but
off
it's
Cycle
definitely
specifically,
interesting.
right?
You don't see that too often.
Yeah, good
That
entrance to
drop
take
down
the
bottom
angle
mid
that
right
Cycle
towards
has
Strat.
I
confidently
think it's more of like
and open up
you know,
the
on
push from
recharge,
there.
you're spawning C and you send a guy through bottom center.
Force
and
spawn
camo
them
jump.
sniper,
Like it's kinda
last
like
shot
you
or
put
cycle
someone in a
over at
position so that
LR,
they can
right?
activate off of damage.
They got a
with their
perimeter
teammate
around
then
them.
outputs, but it just didn't quite pan out.
Oh, the face.
That was disgusting.
That's the kind of ice you need to see to break out of a spawn
he
cycle.
Knew that push was coming. Breaking Shot
Breaking
hits
shot.
the shot, and now Cycle, his position's
Keep
known.
cooking him.
That's an interesting spawn from
Oh,
Last Shot.
no, Last Shot spawns on Cycle.
How is he alive? Oh, the shots are just
No way.
amazing.
Team spawn influence in 2s is pretty high. If you're not like directly pinching and putting enough pressure on the back of the tram, then a player will still spawn behind Cycle. So something to even notice there is like,
I mean, you
I don't
gotta
think
feel
Breaking
like
Shot fully
shots
anticipated
like
the team spawn.
off, maybe. Like, it
And
was
sometimes you have to
so
do the
close,
extra, like take that
maybe
extra
stepped
step
in,
to force the
but
split.
instead,
It doesn't always
seems
happen.
like it's probably over.
Something to be
Kind of a
wary
pinch
of. Should end here,
situation.
though.
Breaking Shot and Kruvu, though, played very well out of that situation. This isn't over yet. I mean,
Like a thrust.
very feasible for them to get a few spawn kills back to back.
And as JB says, like, never say never, right?
That's
This
it.
map,
See,
very
and then they split like that. That's interesting, right? Like, what forces that split
never
spawn?
fully cleared.
They split spawn.
Yeah, like how? What?
Side.
That one doesn't make any
I
sense.
think that was intentional.
It's like
though.
the angle they
Great
push
guys
through
split
yard.
spawn over here. Great repulse from Cycle. by the way.
That's another. Oh.
Last shot gets
Last
it on.
shot finds the kill on the other side.
Unfortunately for Callus, he can't be 2 places at once. The 1v1
Damn.
happening on all the opposite sides of the
Press
map
someone got
via
20. I mean,
the
keep
top.
in mind we got pro player Breaking Shot, right? And Kruvu, who does have some pro experience.
Cycle at the end.
Hard to call him
there,
one,
but
maybe,
I
but
mean,
he's a good player.
25 to 21, and somehow that game felt closer than that. I mean,
Yeah.
Definitely a more competitive matchup.
Felt like a 25-24. And I think if that 1v1 after had gone to the way of Breaking Shot and Krubu, I think it's likely that we get to that 25-24 situation.
Yeah, last shot, 72% accuracy. Pretty sure that's what he dropped in the last series as well. This guy's so consistent around that number. Like, it's almost every single time, right? Like, it doesn't dip much below that, but...
Nah, I get it, right? Because I was always told growing up, C's get degrees. So, I mean, you're shooting 70%. I mean,
C's get
you
degrees.
get a master's with that. You know?
I mean, that's how I got my degree. We don't need to talk about that, but...
I'm
Just
happy
don't be
with
a
the F that
doctor.
I'm getting I'm in 55%. I'm like, boys, I'm gunning today.
Really?
I
Wow.
will say it felt kind of like Last Shot and Cycle were not as disciplined this series. It might just
They
be
weren't, yeah.
the level of pressure that Breaking Shot and Krubu put on them to make it feel like they were less disciplined, but I do feel like it was an adjustment from the pace
I think
of the
they
last
so
series to this
handedly
one.
won the previous
Of course, you got
series
some
that they
beautiful shots
they
when
don't
you hit
feel
the
like they
Breaking
have to
Shot.
fully,
But I just
you know,
suspect
milk
that Last
every
Shot and Cycle
advantage.
will make some
They can play
adjustments and
split,
probably
play
move up
separated, just
more
kind of
in the next
outskill.
games. That's what I'm predicting.
I'll say
Will you
Breaking
also
Shot
shoot
Krubu,
70 with the
I
AK?
think probably have a little bit.
If you play as much Halo as Last Shot does, bro, that's the thing. I mean, obviously he's got a natural ability, but the amount of like bots that Last Shot shoots on a regular basis, it's like Steph Curry. How many freaking baskets does Steph Curry shoot on a regular basis so that he never misses when he's in a game, right? Man's always practicing. It was like 5,000, or maybe not 5,000. He shoots like 1,000 a day. It's been crazy. So Last Shot's killing like, as like a light warm-up, he's getting on shooting 500 bots and then grinding all day in matchmaking, playing scrims at a high level.
7.
The guy doesn't skip
Okay, so yeah,
the reps.
Recharge, very similar archetype to Solitude.
He gets below. He's around. He hovers around 70. Hovers around 70. Yeah.
But obviously,
He's playing on max sense. 5, 10, 10.
I think even more important,
0, 15, 3. Max threshold. You can't make the sensitivity any faster.
Exciting one on the other side of the bracket. We see Frost
Yeah.
and Penguin starting their series against Envor and Tiggy. That's going to be another one. So it's like half Shopify on both sides. How do you see this one playing out?
On Xbox, it'll be interesting to
Do you think we
see.
get a little Shopify
whether or not he
Rebellion versus
can,
Shopify Rebellion?
I
you know,
mean,
play
that's
that
probably
effectively
most
on
likely
max
outcome,
sense.
right? I never want to count out Envor and Piggy. These guys are phenomenal, as well as our Breaking
played
Shot
really
and Kruvu,
well.
but it does feel like they're just a level behind.
It'll be interesting. Hopefully we can keep tabs on that match as it goes on, see what the score updates.
Who's getting carried?
Able to jump into it if this one.
I don't know if I say somebody's getting carried. You never know with twos, right? Like I feel like Last Shot's generally the slight leader between the two of them, but
a little bit bad
it's a team play.
He thought it was a BO3. He's like, after game 2, you got up. He said GG's. They're like, I think there's another game.
Not bad, Charlitos. How you doing, man?
No, we did that on
Excited. It's
broadcast. I thought
fun.
it was the best of 3 as well.
It's fun. It's not, you know.
BO5 at the last
I think when we get
second,
if we get
let
Frosty
more games.
Penguin versus Last Shot cycle, that'll be very exciting. We're getting down to like some high quality
It's been all
matchups.
3-0 so far. I think
I'd
that
say stick with us for
there's a
this.
chance that changes
and
here in this
beyond.
round, either on this side or on the other side. But I just want to see some more insane action. The teamwork from these guys is incredible.
We game 2 going to recharge here.
Stay up and eat spaghetti.
We might be able to get
Good to hear,
ourselves,
Viltrumite. Wait, you're eating?
to
Stay
it.
like
Here
you're
we
in Europe,
go.
aren't you?
Come in a little bit.
You eating
late
spaghetti
here.
at what?
1 to 2 early on. We see the
Midnight?
camo had gone to Breaking Shot, so early camo win
Sounds
might
good.
be the difference maker. Man, Last Shot got a ton of damage there, but it's only the last bullet that matters. He knows that it's his namesake in the last one.
4 to 2 off the open. Hold
Away.
on.
3 kills to start.
Great trade. Cycle clearly predicting Kruva's going to go for the shock. He is correct. Kruva's going to be able to survive at least for now.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I mean, you're playing against
Apparently, Boo
two
Boo is
aggressive
at the
players,
tournament
and
in place of one of the players.
when you're against players of this caliber, if they have a shield advantage, you should expect them to push and kind of like bait it. That's not what we saw.
Yeah, it's interesting because like
Last
when you're
Shot
going back,
trying to
what
run
are
him
you
down,
trying to-
looking for that second player in A
like,
just
he
in
did
case,
predict
right?
that Cycle was pushing that long door, but like
A
Last
couple
Shot's
misses there for
complimenting
Last
angle
Shot.
is
Still
gonna be
should have the
to,
finesse. He's
you
got
know,
grapple.
Gold door or something. I feel like you
Yeah.
would be looking there.
We'll
Like
force him to miss the shot. Kruvu looking for an answer.
Grapple movement from Last Shot looking crazy.
That was kind of nice. Kruvu canceled his clamber on the way out to keep shooting.
Still got one more.
Yeah,
too.
still died though.
Last Shot really putting him on skates here. Breaking Shot trying to see if he can make some magic happen with the shock. Some good
Killing
strafe,
spree.
making Last Shot miss a bullet.
They're
which
gonna
is
stagger
rare.
him now. Cycle. Oh my God! What even was that?
Yo, we put that one on replay.
That
That's
shit
an
looked like
absurd-
cheating, bro. That looked
that's-
insane.
that one's gonna be.
And then he sticks his toe.
At the end of this series. I cannot believe how
5,
like,
10,
that
10
flip
cents
up
right
to
there.
hit the shot. Remember, it's
The
a shot
speed
right,
that
but you
he
need to
confirmed
have
the target's
a
head
centered shot on
and
the
then
head,
snapped and hit it was
steady
insane.
through. You can't just clip it.
Yeah.
That's an absurd shot.
That's one of the fastest, like, just reaction
Last
flicks
shot he's playing at, even like
around the
the
door I've seen.
pulse and the slides
Check the
and
controller,
quick
man.
shots,
Holy
like,
crap.
Even that stick that he got before he died.
Yeah,
as
he got a
well,
sticky
it's like,
too.
you've
Cycle's
gotta
turn.
somehow match this pace.
Set a high bar.
I know Breaking Shot's capable. He's one of the fastest players we have in the game as well. But Last Shot just making it look easy.
Gets away with this camel. Only one bullet left in the shock, and that one's not going to go to the head of Kruvu, but the Bandit will make it up. It seems
We're not
as if
skill
he's
jumping
very
this?
aware of Breaking Shot's position up at the top white.
Yeah, decided to see if he exited through the front, but the position
Damn,
or
nice
the
peeks.
patience from Breaking Shot made that
Nice shot,
a
gotta
little
keep
bit more
Kruvu
difficult, so
busy.
gonna win it anyways. New shock rifle has now spawned.
He'll
at the
team spawn his
9-minute
teammate at
mark.
gold, yep.
This
Got a
is
lot of good info here.
Runaway victory so far for Last Shot if they can keep this up.
This might be tough for Breaking Shot. I don't think he knows that Cycle has totally spotted that out. And he
Yeah, to
will
right.
catch
Does
him.
Last Shot cut for that, or he
Gets him down
chases
to
him?
one shot.
Oh, good
You know,
beatdown.
Breaking Shot, they don't get that kill, but he certainly made it as hard as possible. I'm hearing
C-spawns
Onward
now.
get a little bit loud on
always
the other
expect that.
match.
So Envor, I think,
Always
is
count
in
on
his
Envor to
twos
get
match
loud
with
in
Frosty
their
Penguin.
series.
I think we're missing
Playing
that.
against Frosty and
I don't
Penguin,
know.
So if he's getting loud, that's impressive.
If that's Envor getting loud, then he's in his. Oh, we're using this ledge.
Almost got to the
Oh,
nerd spot.
they didn't
Kruvu
block
gonna be
it,
able
did
to
they?
handle that one. Gets that kill.
there's a ledge there.
Last shot versus Kruvu, and Kruvu going to come out on top. So this one not too far gone. I think that was a big streak from Last Shot and Cycle there. I mean, Last Shot's been unbelievable to start this, but
What'd you
shock
clip?
rifle into the hands of Kruvu. You have the
Oh, the
spawn
headshot?
knowledge. Shock
Yeah, I wanna see
rifle
that.
And a grapple here would be big, but where did Cycle come from? He went on a route.
Hard to
know, I
shut
don't
out the
like that
game, sir, when
positioning
Last
from
Shot pulls
Kruvu,
it
though,
off on the
like,
Razor.
When you don't have 100% understanding of where your opponents are, you don't want to be out in batteries. Like, they could just walk out and shoot you from just about anywhere. That's exactly what
Oh
happens.
my word! Doesn't hit the head, but stays in the
shot
fight.
There, but Cycle's gonna hit that
Yeah,
shot.
Kruvu
Yeah,
full
that's just
confidence wanted
having
it.
Too many bullets in the chamber there. Yeah, not going to be punished for missing those headshots as he.
Just like
gets
notice
the
how
reach of
like
the
even a
body,
pro
make
when
sure
they
you get
don't
that
hit the
kill.
head,
18-8,
how
this game
they
has
like
opened up.
adapt to the scenario
Last shot,
despite not
Cycle.
getting the shot. You know, just getting partials with the
Trade
body
outs,
is
I mean, it
enough.
looks like that's just going to continue.
There's one that
on.
works.
We come back to a perfect shot.
Peeking to stay in the
from
fight and then
Cycle,
reacting to like
20
knowing he's
9.
gonna get
This one,
chowed.
I mean, even the pace of it has just been blitzing. They are not slowing down whatsoever.
Yeah, it's a
Look
very
how
different looking
quickly
game.
Cycle just pins Kruvu in long haul. I don't think he's aware Break Shot is flanking Cycle right now. He went through blue pipes.
I feel like he's playing this perfectly. I think
Coseater.
He does now, you're right.
Cocator.
aware.
Coseater?
Yeah,
I don't know. Thank you, man. I don't know if I got that right.
I wonder if
Cocator.
Last Shot spotted it or if he's just predicting
Welcome,
that based
welcome.
on the spawns, and he's like, well, if the guy went this way,
Yeah.
he's going to be coming here. But wow, that's crazy awareness.
Could be either. I mean, they're just in so much control. What?
Trying to line up an insta-explode? What even
Yo,
happened?
What kind of bag does Cycle have? That's crazy.
I don't know if it did any damage, but
I don't think it
was
did.
cool regardless.
Well, it's
Oh,
like, I
the
think
double
he-
take.
The idea is that they push that way, right? Like they're just gonna run
Yeah.
into the insta-explode nade. I don't think he was like trying to get it around the half wall. I think he was just trying to get it if the challenge came to the right.
Man, they
Nasty.
definitely made the adjustments I was talking about. I just could sense they weren't happy with
Steak
how close that
is-
last game
yeah, I
was.
guess
They
this
tightened
would be a
their
steak, right?
their timing.
Like
Just
steak,
making
I think
themselves
applies
really
to
difficult
4v4s
kills and
specifically.
it's really showing in this stat.
But I guess
think
if you
the
get less than half the
execution's
kills,
definitely a step
it's a steak.
higher than what we
Yeah.
saw in the previous one. I mean, when we look at the end screen, 12, 13 kills respectively, doing half the work. But Last Shot only benefiting from 1 assist from Cycle that game. And I think it's showing just if Last Shot's hitting crazy shots, right? If he's able to win
Oh.
in the 1v1s cleanly, that's going to be the difference maker. I think Breaking Shot in game 1 was very much able to match that blow for blow with Last Shot. In game 2,
That shit looks so nuts.
It also felt like Breaking Shot and Kruvu
He
had
peeked
more
like
of the
low
game
and then saw him up high and like flicked on a diagonal angle.
the bottom middle strat that we saw a few times, and it just felt like they had a better understanding of what they wanted.
I'm assuming they got a
where
replay
the
that's gonna
game
pop
they
up for it,
weren't
but
allowed to put any
4,000 damage for Wyatt. Like he's in a different,
Look at the damage,
like, universe.
output there from Last
Yeah.
Shot. He's hitting 4K.
insane.
Everyone else sitting in the 2s. I wonder if we get the replay on the little flick shot.
That
'cause
was
that might be the grossest thing we've seen all day.
diagonal up.
Yeah, diagonal
on the
up.
controller, I feel is one
on
of the
reaction.
harder angles to flick shot, if that makes sense. Like,
Bam.
obviously horizontal, just pure horizontal aim is probably the easiest.
Diagonal's not, it's vertical. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Vertical aiming is tough in Halo Infinite because of the way the sensitivity feels.
Look at the replays that happened last last shot gets it here now. I mean, we're gonna do this one time. Look at this. Boom.
Played in slow-mo, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Crazy.
oh my god, dude, this is an absurd shot. Like,
the reaction time is so crazy.
It's quick,
as well.
yeah.
Like, he got shot once.
wait, was it 8-5? We come back, it's 16-8, right? That's like, and that's the start of the run.
Yeah.
Confidence building shot there for sure.
You know what I'm trying to say though, as far as like
I feel
the
like shock
diagonal-
does sometimes kind of just work like that though, especially on controller. Like
thumb moving in that
just
direction
flicking it
is
like
one of the
that.
More difficult
you taught him
shots,
that?
in my opinion.
No wonder.
So I think it's interesting because I think I wonder if it's a player-to-player basis because there are certain flicks that I find easier for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think other people like. I do like the bottom, like top right flick up is like my flick.
You like that?
But if I flick to the left, I'm missing every time.
I'm the opposite. Maybe it's like I'm left-handed. Maybe I'm backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Also claw. So like.
Do you ever
the-
Could you have to do with the shape of your thumb, but yeah, like either pulling the stick towards you or
that is
pushing it
interesting that you
outwards.
prefer to flick to the left.
You might have more
left-handed.
control,
I feel like
yeah.
there is probably
there
a
is a-
correlation there.
Interesting. Anyways, Cycle with a confident slide out into the open with this sniper daring. Prove a
Custom
challenge.
2-paddle razor?
Scared
A
about
custom
peeking any corner
2-paddle
here.
razor?
Cycle. Keep it
Really?
vertical
It's
steady.
like unique to
Expecting
him?
someone to come from the
You
bottom.
can just deactivate the paddles, IDK, can't you? I'm pretty sure you could just turn them off so they don't do anything.
He knows camos for
Instead of worrying
free.
about whether or not you
And despite
misclick them.
losing a number,
Use
he's
the
still pretty
Synapse
happy with the
app
situation. A camo
and
snipe to work
make them
with.
not anything.
I think Kruvu spotted him for
They're
sure.
really
Yeah,
trying
they
to-
did. Oh,
Oh, they removed paddles for them? Oh,
Kruvu
what's
played
up,
that
Chris?
About as good as you could, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
cool.
love the spike grenade placement there. That's
They have different
a
ones.
spot that
Oh,
if you're
wow.
not using in your matchmaking games, you need to start
Okay, good to know.
utilizing. People always
But
hide
you can
behind
in
it.
the
They
app.
spike, they're
I
right
assume in
there,
the app
bumping
you can
against
just
the
turn
wall
it
with
off,
that
so you'll feel the
perpendicular
paddle, but it won't do anything if you hit
explosion,
it, you know?
but, yeah, that was a beautiful
So it's kind of a
shot
similar
for Rachel
effect.
regardless.
Yeah, he's gonna find a 7-bullet snipe off of it.
So I'm wondering, do they claw then, I guess?
Surprise Cycles.
Or they just don't need all the paddles?
Last shot's getting that sniper.
Nasty
that
angle.
left behind it. I thought that maybe breaking shot
Yeah.
would have been way. Oh, I guess breaking would have been up to Kruvu to
Get
get
two
that. I
removed
just
in the
shocked
back.
the
Interesting.
sniper goes back to them.
Yeah,
Especially how
It'd be
important
dope
it is
if they
how
could
much
change the
ammo
position
there
of them
is in
for
these
me,
22
maybe.
settings.
gotta use
If they can
that,
remove them, can they
VPN
move
vision
their
to
location?
scan it,
I would love
find
that.
it. Is that what it's called in this game? Or I don't even know.
AI, I call it AI, but it's definitely not called AI, right? I think it is actually called AI because it's like your AI is the one that's doing it. For
He doesn't
you.
claw.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, no, he's going for it again.
I know, this guy's a
No,
maniac.
This guy's a robot, I
This
swear.
guy's automatic.
He's read this. I think he's reading it perfect.
He's chasing him down. Holy shit. What is happening?
Doing, man.
He makes it look so easy, too.
He is terrible.
Look, I know that GameSir is a sponsor, but this is an advertisement for the Razer. I'm not even kidding. Like, the controller, he's obviously a beast, but
Maybe buying
the controller makes stuff like
this
this,
guy always warms up on
like,
bots and,
achievable.
he's making them look like they're.
I don't know.
bots
I don't
and
see anybody
beat
flick
bots.
aim like this. Oh, my God. What is happening?
Bro, this guy's not a human.
He's best in the game. Best in the league.
What are we
Look at that. What was that?
Do it again.
If you want to call it a flick,
These guys gotta
airborne.
sign up for the H5
Quick
fighter,
scope.
bro. I want to see last shot. On
Just
the
hit a
H5
360
fighter.
at this point.
Oh,
he's out of
he
ammo.
had it there for a half second.
The
He beamed him
melee,
down.
like how quickly it changes your body position, made that shot so difficult. But I mean, he still hit the body.
I don't know if the mic picked it up. You got some
Yeah.
good sound on that punch. Dude, you gotta kind of dapped yourself up there.
Just
Oh,
causing
Unreal.
damage to myself.
Look, that being said, with the sniper
Pound's
shots
not
that
in the
we
tourney,
see,
no.
you
No
look
bad.
at the situation, it's not that bad. 8-5.
Yeah.
You have a camouflage.
Score-wise, not that bad. Mental-wise, I don't know. I'd be kind of checked.
Very important kills here as the sniper comes up. It's going to be in Kruvu's hands. Can he
Good
get
escape
away?
out of Kruvu.
Definitely took some grenade
Surpasses
damage there. Yeah, he's
Renegade?
gonna have to hit this route.
It's a different environment, right? Like, I think what Renegade accomplishes,
Yeah, okay.
an achievement of its own. This year, last shot, I would say, is in a different league than the whole,
Back in the last shot's hands.
Halo community for sure.
No, they don't know he's behind.
Oh, they're focusing on that.
But
Last
I
shot
wouldn't
waited
discredit
till
what
he had
Renegade
no escape
accomplished
options,
at
by the way.
Arlington,
He could've
against the
tried
best players in the
that,
world.
But waited till he knew he could not escape. That's always so smart.
This is scary. I think he saw it at the last second. Saw that blur pass to the bottom right of his screen.
Last shot.
Last shot or stellar final kill. Who do you give the sniper to? Shit. Depends on what year it is, I guess. 2026. It's hard not to give it the last shot.
The only reason you don't do it right now is because I don't think they know.
Take
where
me
he's
back
at,
in
but it's not
time
the
to
worst idea to shoot one
2023 and
bullet
stellar
get
any day.
your reload in. Get yourself to a full clip.
Thing is, it's not just the shot hitting. It's how difficult he would be to kill with the sniper in hand.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Here he comes to clean
Okay.
up breaking
He
shot.
has the
Kruvu
intel,
forced
just like
to...
got him one-shot
He's
on
coming
the
back into the
What a
exchange.
challenge.
Wow.
I respect this.
Yeah, crazy Chow.
So
Leaves with the
It's
repulse.
not gonna work out though.
you need to get the kill. And I mean, that's the benefit of
Oh, Last Shot has this
having
for free.
just a solid teammate for Last Shot and Cycle is
Back
there
tower
was no
dummies.
world where
He
Last Shot
saw
was
him,
gonna
I think.
give him the challenge to get
Maybe
death,
not.
right? Like he just knew that he was gonna play his life. Cycle comes in, gets the kill. It really is just playing this like Terminator-esque.
Yeah,
style
Bound
gameplay.
and,
It's just best possible play.
I mean,
after
like
best
ideally Bound and Renegade, man. Bound and Renegade is like maybe the ultimate 2s duo.
It's so funny how much more freedom you have to move on the map when you just know you're gonna hit the shots.
possible. Yeah,
Like,
wow.
this guy just does whatever he wants, man.
And look, he has. Because
I don't know
Breaking
if
Shot
I
dropped
know
down
Foul's
there,
not in
he
this.
has
Bound
all
and
the freedom
Falcated. I
to
know
sit
he's
there
often in
and
these
know that
lobbies.
Cycle's gonna come get the help. Only concern right now is that wrap back. It cost him that camo positioning here. Kruvu could try to get away with this here.
Good cutoff.
Good read from Last Shot. Knew he was gonna
2v1
run to
now,
bottom
cleans up
center,
Kruvu,
and they're
free
able to clean
camo.
that up. They get the camo
Doesn't
as
proc
well.
it
They're
right
gonna late
away.
proc it as well. They're
Yeah.
not gonna just
Said the same
immediately
word. Nice.
use it. They're going to use it so that they have a little bit more extra time on the other end.
Yeah, it's
Today's only
nasty,
2v2.
right?
We have
So
Halo
right when it
5
fully
coming up.
actuates, they're looking at the
If
spot.
you haven't seen Halo 5, I recommend it.
it's gonna be very
it's
tough
pretty
for
fun.
them to get away from this.
There's nowhere to go.
And then tomorrow is 4v4.
Like you would ideally isolate one side and push it hard,
Shotzi
but-
and Bound, I don't think ever really teamed together, right? Because like Bound was sort of after
and
Shotzi's
now his
time,
death
if
is
that
gonna
makes
end up
sense.
Staggered, assuming he
So
falls for it.
Shotzi Renegade was
Well,
the
Breaking
duo.
Shot's coming through
They were
that
nasty.
door. He might get the help in time. The nade's there.
Like they could team together, but
This would be big.
I feel like Bound came into the scene when Shotzi exited. Oh, that fight on the pillar.
And Last Shot had something to say at the end of that one.
Well, that's a dance between the two of them, right? And you could see the thought process behind both, and maybe a sign of the confidence of Last Shot.
Bound
to
and Neptune,
take
Bound
that
and
peak
Neptune,
challenge
and
just
then
to say, I'm
Renegade
gonna
and
hit it.
Shotzi would be an insane 2s
Yeah.
matchup. Bound Neptune.
Beautiful shots there at the
Renegade
perfect time
Shotzi.
to earn the sniper. Cycle does die at the same time, so a bit of a
No, he's
1v1
not-
on
they're
that
not
for
playing
a
it. It'd be
second.
dope,
Last Shot
though.
maybe getting a little overconfident now, gonna have to back all
Literally
the way up.
3/4 of that plays
No,
God.
player
You
that's
know?
been hitting shots like that. You'd expect him almost to take the challenge anyway, but no, just
As a Halo fan, as an
far
SR
behind
fan,
in
you
the
like
fight,
it. As a
you
Halo
don't have
fan,
the
it's not.
options, you just
I hear you.
I just want to see him hit something crazy.
But then you die there, you look silly, you give up.
They
the
should be
snipe,
playing.
like-
Oh my God! What the hell?
What? He hasn't-
It doesn't matter the angle, right? He's on a frenzy. I didn't realize.
Now, you
15
could
and
literally
3.
make a mini Taj out of
It doesn't matter like where his reticle is, or what kind of angle he has to snap
I
to,
know, I
right?
Blame him, chat.
He's so good at this.
It's just
QT
so-
as well.
it's so
It's
automatic.
So difficult.
Okay, missing. He's a
Yeah, you
human.
said
He misses.
something.
Breaking shot, camping the QT. Love that.
That's the definition of a caster curse
You
right
take
there.
the high and the lows.
Normally, I'm like, man, stop talking about caster
Plays won't be
curse.
at Major
No,
2. They're having a
that-
local
that's
talent
especially
host.
bad.
A local
Yeah.
talent host. Interesting.
Nice
My
shot
God.
from
Here we
Breaking
go.
Shot, but a lot that needs to be made up here at
16,
22 to 12, right? And
Oh, they don't know he's here.
spotted.
Oh, good cleanup.
The reaction time.
The corner
The
play
trade
is the
is
best
so
you could
tough
do,
for
though.
Last Shot,
Guarantee a
though.
trade.
I think Breaking Shot was too happy about sitting in the corner there. There was a,
Yeah.
an immediate reaction about hiding.
It is probably one of the most annoying ways to die. You're like, really, bro?
Closing the space there.
All players dead on the map to end the game.
A mistake.
From
I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
See a mini montage.
I'm
of
at
the
stake. I'm at stake.
no scopes
I
and
got it.
quick scopes. Like
absurdity.
there was like 5 that game that were all
Nearly 350 on the
Isn't that
YouTube.
benefit
Thank you guys
of,
for hanging
the
out.
play
Mention
on
I'm
land,
doing good,
240
brother.
hertz,
We're watching
you know,
Halo
good
Infinite
PCs.
2v2s. There's 500 on the line. Nothing
There's gonna be
crazy.
shots like
We got a
that.
$1,000
It's so
Halo
fun
5
to watch. I
2v2
think
coming
that
up
was one of
after
my favorite
this.
things about when we did the Shopify
case y'all
Rebellion,
interested.
Pro League.
And then $15,000 4v4 on Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, those
Powered by
players were
Shopify
playing like the
Rebellion.
highest level. of
18
Halo.
and 4,
Yeah,
yeah.
just playing on
Favorite
500
beer. I'm not
hertz
really like a
monitors,
beer
so playing
drinker, to
on
be honest.
The best
On one.
possible PC.
And it's super basic, but if I do get a beer, it's probably like a Corona or something like that.
Overclocked, 1000
I'll get one of
hertz.
those every
I
once
think
in a
they
while.
got 10% off using code LVT LAN.
I'm not a big
Red
big
Bulls
drinker.
were flowing through everyone.
All the best things is we got our Red Bull.
Tequila shots are
replay
fun.
for
I'll
ya.
do tequila shots.
Might have a few.
This was so.
Coronavirus,
I thought
sure.
this was like, oh dang, like we're gonna see something from Breaking
Why
Shot
it was some of the
Kruger
most
here.
disgusting
I was a bit surprised
snipes
that
we've seen in a
Kruger
while.
didn't
And again,
come for
2v2
that
is an
sniper,
environment
but
where he
Last
can
Shot
pull
got
off
it,
the
and
style plays.
What we're
He's
gonna
got the
see
freedom
here
to
is the
do,
ramifications
you know,
of
like
that.
G slide around and go for something
first
crazy.
no-scope,
I mean,
that
what even
was
is that?
God.
You were. I don't think you were.
He's
looking
got
at the
a
screen when this happened
like
in real
No,
time.
the
I got
angle he
every
has
shot,
to
man.
work with, right? And he spins it into a full 360.
Like the reaction time, the angle, the precision. This is another headshot.
Nasty, bro.
Mid
Holy
curve slide
shit.
180.
Holy shit.
The flicks, bro. The flicks.
There's like a flare that he. That's like maybe the most insane. I don't even know. Replay that.
It doesn't end.
The level of absurdity, man. Like,
I just to have
Corona with
to
line.
have a
Oh yeah,
day
definitely resolved.
to
Definitely.
live with the aim of last shot, bro. I don't even need the brains. I don't need anything else. Just if I could. What was that movie? Remember that movie?
I'm not sure if Psycho Last Shot will be playing the Halo 5 2v2, but I hope they do.
Controller right now. Just suck all the power away. Throw it into my body, bro. Imagine him running around shooting like a low tier Onyx, and I'm out here just doing whatever the hell that was.
I mean, he practices a lot. I think Last Shot's mentioned he does things like hand exercises and what too to prevent like hand pain. Like the guy's, you know, he's very dedicated to the craft.
Barkley touches it and they like zaps his power away.
are you
Can learn a
talking
lot
about
from
the
Reese.
Space Jam?
No, it's
What's he teaching
I
me?
said Charles Barkley, bro.
No, you're right. You're right.
That's
Bro,
how.
I'm
I'm curious to see some of the pros do a reaction time test. Yeah,
But I haven't seen it in like
he definitely has fast reactions. It'd be cool to see him try it.
The shoes.
It's not even just raw reaction speed, right? Like there's the react, like I can get a very high number on the reaction time test, right? Like if I do it, the last time I did it was around like 150, which is I think pretty good.
It's a different one.
But Halo reaction and reaction time test are two very different things, right? Like you have to know how to read the game and have to have like a muscle memory developed.
And then he's like, dude, I like that movie because he's just
Timing,
like,
hand-eye
he is
coordination, like
dicing
more
up pro
prediction,
player, like
right?
NBA pros, like as a 12-year-old.
we're getting a little off topic here, but I like the analogy regardless.
Hey, dude, the chat knows. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what the status of Frosty's.
Yeah, but if I do it again, who knows?
Try to
I was pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Louis, is Frosty's match still going?
It's a 152.
They're in game 3.
So we'll probably
So
pick
if it
back
goes,
But you can kind of like if you kind of pre-hit that sometimes, right?
Yo, chat.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like the truest.
Did you know you can get 10% off your GameSir controller this weekend right now by using
Example.
LVT LAN?
Really? That's
10%
an incredible
in-game
feat.
reactions
You
are
know
different.
Who would know that?
Do I like
Anyone signed
formal?
up
I'm
for
a
the
formal
newsletter,
fan. Yes.
Exclamation mark newsletter.
How could I
Because
not
they
be?
would have gotten an email this morning saying, "Hey guys, we have 10% off any GameSir product on the GameSir website." Exclamation mark newsletter. Keep yourself involved. But hey, that being said, I think it's 10% off score.
Yeah, sure.
So if you're looking for, they have some sick controllers. Not even the G7 Pro is awesome. It's the best of the best. But if you're looking for a controller for your like iPhone, they got you locked down.
Last Shot Cycle 3-0 Krupa Breaking Shot. Frosty Penguin and Envor Piggy, I think we're playing in the background. That series might happen off stream. Or it might have been completed off stream. I'm not sure. We're waiting on it. So we're likely going to see a Frosty Penguin Last Shot Cycle Grand Finals, barring some sort of upset. Envor Piggy are nasty. Like, yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to win, but I think the ideal scenario is we see Frosty Penguin Last Shot Cycle in our grands.
TV are you playing on? What controller do you use?
Those are the two most important.
Yeah, like
For maximum entertainment.
Playing on like a TV.
A random team? No, I don't know if I'd say it's random.
Just nerfing themselves, or they're playing on a default Xbox controller. Like, bro, up your.
Like, those two go pretty far back. They just don't have too much
and that's gonna go a long
team
way.
experience
Players
together.
will literally go up an entire rank just by upgrading.
But towards the end of Halo 5, like, they definitely played together a little
really
bit.
important stuff.
In like online tournaments, I'm sure there was opportunities.
Here, I think we have another one. So here, take mine. Oh, is it down there?
There's a third one down there.
Yeah, you grab it. We got Mr.
Got it in the
Brady
best of
stuff.
5,
Just
yeah.
make some room for him. Yeah, that works.
All right.
Digging the mullet, bro.
Yeah, I kind of do like the vibes.
Rolling it out.
Yo, one second. Let me let you move over. I'll get out of frame.
Breaking Shot?
we'll let him on the couch. We have a small couch.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So, guys didn't come out on top in that one. You had some good plays though. How do you feel about the series?
What am I gonna do? He's just snapping.
The guy was.
He's
going-
just
You wanna see
snapping.
some of them, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's
let me
roll-
see
let's
my.
roll
Yeah,
that.
let him watch back getting quick scopes.
Bro.
Let me just see the highlights. On
'Cause
myself.
I don't think there's anything you could.
Let me see the
have done.
highlights of myself. That's
Like,
funny.
all right, hit me again,
What did it
guys.
look like, bro?
How do you feel about the sniper having 8 bullets versus 4?
I think it should be like that.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was about to say he was the one that was like, we need to be playing these settings. Bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that was the
That-
first.
That's how my 2 has always been.
I see.
Like,
What are you supposed to do?
well, I literally know he's about to like look there, so I'm trying to run away. And
This
it's
was
just,
absurd too, bro.
like,
Yo, right.
This is the craziest one.
no,
Fucking
honestly, that
nuts.
one I believe. Honestly,
Okay,
the other
okay,
ones
okay.
were more insane.
That one I
to me.
believe.
There's one on Oh my dude, I thought you guys were. I thought we were
This one
gonna
was
end
nuts.
for game 5.
What even is that? That's so
you hit a
fast.
shot, like, what do you,
That's so fast.
the only option you have there is a D-scope him, like, in theory, but he doesn't. He just hits every headshot. No
That's so
scope.
fast.
Well, the game one, I think, was like where he started like feeling himself.
Breaking
because at
shit.
the end,
Wait, what?
Top white on recharge, he hits a crazy flick shot.
So do you have that?
Yeah, I think Lou have to go search for it. The one in white on recharge with the
Yeah, with the
he
shock.
knows what's up.
I had a question for you actually on Solitude. I noticed you kept making a play where you were coming off
Did
spawn
GA snipe
and
again?
then immediately taking positioning bottom mid.
Because I noticed they were going to the edges every time. So they just keep going, cutting mid.
Is the idea to, like, when your teammate spawns, you can activate off of some damage that they get
I can pinch wherever side we
you
choose.
wherever to go? Yeah. That's what I thought. I just
That's how
wanted
I
to-
Say, dude,
yeah.
you're nasty at twos. Like you could definitely tell like from game one that you're like thinking about it in a different way. Like you're a very experienced twos player. 'Cause-
I learned that from Bound.
yeah.
Just cut mid every time you have a chance.
Yeah.
Learned that
you
from
and
Bound.
Very similar play styles.
That's my goat.
You don't
He
think so?
said, nah.
I don't know. You guys play
Cut
your
mid
screen looks
every
similar
time
'cause
you have
guys
the
are very
chance.
Switchy and fast,
Yeah.
and like you.
I'll agree with that.
I think like in like around cover, you guys play very similar. Like as far as the way you like jiggle around
I can
different
see that.
objects and stuff.
Well, I couldn't jiggle.
Thing is, Bound is so excellent at playing the bottom of the map, right? It seems like a place that you'd want to avoid.
Some of the most insane snipes I've legit ever seen in twos, I think.
Once I sniped cycle back mud,
Mm-hmm.
and then I snipe punched Wyatt top mid, I was like, all right, we can get to
Bro, how you
19
gonna be
at
on
least.
phase
then
and not have a gaming
Cycle-
PC? Come on.
Crew kills me, and I just go, why?
Oh, Krubu killed you?
Yeah,
was
he
hoping
killed
that
me. I was like, why?
Oh.
We could have got to 19 at least.
I thought it was just a trade beatdown.
No, that wasn't. I was alive.
Okay. I was like, that's crazy. Even on like Solitude, because you guys, there was one where it's like 25-21, and like you guys are down 24-19, but you get two, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be it. Like you guys had it, and I think you guys lost. You guys won one.
Shopify's in the LAN.
Yeah,
Trippy's team's in the LAN.
No, you guys won.
Penguin
one.
has a
and the other
team,
person
a
died
little
on
bit
the other
different.
side.
So I was like,
You'll see.
I think if you guys got that kill, I was like,
And
I'm
Piggy
pretty
has a
sure
team.
we're gonna get down to the 25-24.
I think the
They
turn
do look
point
similar.
was when I killed
Kinda.
Wyatt and Cycle's loop, and Wyatt ended up spawning Tram before I can block it.
Yes.
Jump blast.
He spawned super close.
They team
And then
spawn
I
on
just
top of
missed
each
both
other.
my shocks. If,
Yep.
if I hit both of those, we won the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That was the awkward one where you slid up and you were looking up at glass.
Yeah, I tried. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. I just clicked every button.
For some reason, that's a readable scenario where a team spawn will happen. Like, it happens a
I
lot.
thought like if Crew just slid down right there and killed Cycle because he was one shot, we would have won that game.
And all your shots were like literally a millimeter off with the
Yeah.
shock. There's like 3 in a row.
You playing H5?
No,
Come
I
on.
don't play H5.
No.
Come on, get signed up.
I'll just play like I'll just ball walk everywhere.
Bot walk.
That's fine.
In fours, it's you, Kruvu.
No. It's me, Piggy, Yak, and
Piggy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, is Yak here yet?
Yeah, he's in the first station.
Oh, okay. He just didn't play in twos.
Oh, where's Acid? No Acid this weekend?
Yeah, he's just gonna fly from South Mexico.
Pain.
Oh, he's in South Mexico.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what are you saying, bro?
But I say, it's like we're about as close.
If you watch Bound play twos,
Yeah, but he's not
like money twos, guy's
Yeah,
maniac.
got you.
I think
I was like, I've been excited about that. How has it been teaming with like Acid and stuff?
it's super fun. I
Is
love
it?
playing
Yeah.
with
The
him.
guy's
he's-
cracked.
He's good fun to watch play.
I went back and watched all the film. Like, this is guy getting two. He's literally one shot, and he still managed to make
Bound and Renegade
two
would
guys
be the
one
duo,
shot
I
every
think.
time, or he's killing two every time.
He's so impressive.
He's insane. He's insane.
How old is he?
Oh, I don't know.
He's
How'd your
younger?
guys' team come together? Because I thought it was so interesting, like the roster composition.
I have no
Who do
idea.
you
You're
ask?
just like, I'm just
So
here for the ride.
I was
bro.
just like
You were in the
scatterbrain.
blender.
Yeah, I was in the blender, and then I got hit up saying they dropped drift, and I was like, all right, sure.
You're like, hell yeah.
Bet.
This is sick. Yeah, I'd be the same way.
I'm down.
Penguin and Frosty still
Yeah,
mid-series.
that's going to be an exciting squad. You guys going to Birmingham? Is that the plan?
Maybe.
It depends on like
Depends.
sponsorships and
Yeah,
stuff,
it
maybe.
depends.
Dude, Zane's 4 Red Bulls deep.
That seems like
That's
too
crazy.
many,
There's
bro.
no way.
I don't think. I don't know.
He
if
mixed it
Actually,
too.
I think one of those is his dad's. I think I saw him sit down.
Oh, his dad's
I
here?
saw he's 3 Red Bulls.
He still mixed it. He has a sugar-free and 2 sugar ones.
I kind of vibe with that, right? It's like, cause it's like you might want some sugar, but you can't have too much sugar.
I don't know.
Shout out to Red Bull coming through with the last-minute sponsorship.
Look
by
at
the way.
Clutch is in the weeds over there.
He's in the cut.
World 2's there
Oh,
too?
World 2's here now. Nice.
Okay.
I'll say I liked the vibes in round 1 because I was watching you and I was just standing behind
We're
you and
trolling.
Dude, the turn.
Turn.
The turn.
Yeah.
that was a good
Now the lore in that
good
is
vibes there.
there was like some ranked playlist I forgot that came out. I don't even remember what it was.
Wait, was it the like the tactical thing, this S&D? Or wasn't that?
I don't know what it was, but me
Squad
and
battles.
yeah, it was. I think it was squad battles.
Oh yeah.
I think Kruvu was a grinder on squad battles.
All we did
I
on
know-
live fires.
I know Zane was playing a ton
It's
of
kind of a hard
ranked
comparison to
squad
make in
battles
this
as well.
environment, CA. Like,
well,
I think,
it
yeah,
wasn't-
there's
it's
shit that
a-
Last
it's a
Shot
live
does
fire
that nobody does for sure.
Oh no, I don't know
But,
what it was, but me and
like,
Kruvu and, like,
Bound and Renegade
go
in
live
twos
fires.
would be a very
All
different
four stay
looking
top mid
scenario than what we just witnessed, you know?
If OS is up, doesn't matter. Just all four just going back and left.
It can work.
It worked every time. We never lost.
If
Like
you're-
Breaking
if
Shot
you're
and
the guy
Kruvu, like,
spawning in A,
not to
you're just
discredit
in
them, but they're not
100%.
Bound and Renegade. Like, it
Just
wouldn't,
no
they
chance.
wouldn't have that freedom to just style.
Was that series, Louis? Louis going to do
Why is he
something.
sprinting?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Sprint cancel.
What's up, chat? We can see you guys on screen for now.
Ah, look at that.
Someone said Penguin is not sleeping today after the 4 Red Bulls. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Did you say that? I took a flight with Laz, our observer.
I don't know, like, enough to say for sure, but that's what I've heard. Is like they didn't lose any twos in Halo 5 or something like that. At least in the LVT Money Tuesday, I don't think they ever lost.
Okay, he gets like 2 shots of espresso, a coffee, like he goes out and he just knocks out on the plane. I'm like, bro, what is
How?
going on here?
No, that's next level. Like,
Cappy does
abuse
nothing.
Right there. When
Yeah.
you can take a double shot of espresso and fall asleep, like, that's probably not good.
Probably most of us can do that.
Yeah,
though.
no, you're right. We're all.
We're just all cracked on caffeine.
Bro, really though? You don't think the shit's gonna catch up to them hardcore? I feel like that's just not a consideration for. I don't know. Anyway,
It's
gamers.
Breaking cast?
Sure, I'll do it
Breaking
if you want.
caster?
Do you want to cast with him or?
Oh, you want? Yeah, you should probably want to take a break.
It'd be dope, Kevin.
I need to get that pizza. I'm sorry.
Here. Yeah.
Hey, I'll cast
That's
with you
all
later,
good.
Dylan, if you want.
All right.
Yeah, we just got food. Eli's been holding it down with us.
For sure, Shaq.
What's up, bro? What's up?
It's a drug, yeah.
Oh man.
Sure.
Yeah, I gotta say it's fun to watch too.
It's just like, you know, doing whatever they can to maximize the level of their play, but not like health and fitness at the same time. Seems to be the strategy right now, but at some point it's going to be very hard to keep your skills up if you don't work on the other side of things.
To make
Yeah.
2v2's like better right now.
Work on maintaining your health.
Honestly, maybe just give us thrust.
Thrust starts?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Well, so you've been following like what Lucid did with the VR starts?
Yeah, I played in that tournament.
Yeah, right. So it's like, do we go like bandit thrust starts or you like VR starts still?
Well, in my opinion, the BR.
They say you should
That's
go for
better.
400
So-
milligrams, like maximum.
Do you think BR? That was the fun thing.
Is the
about
recommended
Lucid tournament
amount.
was like not the jiggle peeking still exists.
But I think
it's,
it
like,
loses
way-
settings.
Yeah,
it's, like,
if,
not
you,
as
if you
good.
try to jiggle peek, the guys just walk you down.
Yeah.
I like what he's doing with a lot of
That
it.
was, like,
It's a
the
bigger
best
discussion.
part of it. The jiggle peek, even the sprint strafing is like a little bit nerfed compared to before.
Yeah, sprint strafing's not as good.
Hey, so you're with the BR now. BR thrust, or do you think that's like a bandit only type situation?
I
Almost killing it.
Either. I have no idea how to play with just thrust.
I'm gonna pick the hell out of your brain here because I feel like you're gonna see the errors before I even like. Oh my god, what a nade!
He had to make that play though. We were gonna get camo. He should have burned it.
What? Do you think they know they didn't burn? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, 100%. He didn't. You can hear basically half the map.
Yeah, it's true, man. It's like it seems crazy that.
She jumped into a lobby, which is cool to see.
Trying to keep it there, but
This is game
Feels so
4 in
punishing.
the series, so they
You
did
know,
actually lose a
especially
game to
when you
Piggy
go down
Envoy.
4-2,
Pretty cool.
like,
I mean, his play was to desperate it, and he didn't burn it. So like, he did hit both the plays.
yeah, I guess you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? It's like if you're gonna desperate, like that whole idea
have
is
to
you get
burn
it
it.
off. Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty good.
Makes sense. Onboard trying to take the challenge. Penguin from low ground though, not gonna give it up.
Finds it? Nice. Good angle.
Lee actually knew he was gonna do that. He tried shooting.
Yeah,
him.
he was ready.
Yeah, how often do you, like how often is it like you read the play like that and it's like
Team play. Still
like,
forced a trade.
man, I
Frosty
feel
should
like it's
die.
so hard to read exactly what they're gonna do, but it felt like Lee was on top of it, just didn't have the reticle placement.
Kind of depends if he knew where Frosty was. If he knew Frosty was an A, then Penguin probably wouldn't child that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because he has help. He doesn't need to risk it. But right now, I'm just saying like Lee needs to get out. There's no point in shooting. He needed to go hide.
Even turning away initially though,
Yeah,
like
right
he
now it seems like
was not
Piggy
connected
Onboard
with
is struggling
Piggy
on
at gold
this
there.
live
It took him a
second.
second to realize that he died, and then didn't get out
That's a
quickly.
good spawn for Onboard though. To be that close.
Team
Halo
spawn.
Infinite right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the big difference between Halo Infinite and
Spawns.
Halo 5 2v2s. The spawns were
Very hard to split.
so much better in Halo 5 2v2s, but Halo Infinite 2v2 is very good. And as a
Thing about Halo 5 spawns in 2v2s is they were very consistent. You could force
Yeah, I
spawn
feel like
exactly
Piggy
the spawn
needed
you
to be
wanted.
here about 2 seconds earlier. Once they realized they were both red door, he would have caught him jumping out that way.
This is different.
Whoa, where did Frosty come from?
He just straight lined.
Wait, where'd Lee go?
He just kept running.
See, that's the kind of stuff I'd never pull off. I like reading that run straight to top white. I'd never do that.
They got him trapped here, corralled right now, and see. They can double hit out one lane.
Up in about 5 seconds here. Better positioning probably for Frosty and Penguin. Is they just gonna push
I
through
like
to
this
see?
a lot, honestly.
Yeah, working off each other.
Yeah,
Can they
like,
bait and switch it though?
Why are they getting so aggressive there?
No, hold on.
I mean,
Envoy
it
with
doesn't work
2,
out there,
camo.
but it's
You can catch them because they know Camo's coming up, so they're trying to move forward. But Piggy and Lee read it that they were going to ape him.
Sometimes the punish is like what gets you back into the game here. I mean, shock rifle's up.
This is not. This is like semifinal.
We're gonna ignore the shock rifle for now.
Winner
try to
plays
get
last
into
shot
that
cycle.
play. It's enough damage to take one as Penguin goes down. Onboard still plenty of camouflage. 45-second camo is also a huge deal in 2v2s. I mean, you can see how much freedom Onboard has here just to take on this challenge.
That was a good play by Frosty, just sitting there.
Yeah.
Wow, even dodging.
Envoy, do you think maybe overheats, right? Like G slides out, full commit.
They're just chasing comms.
Yeah.
And I mean, pretty next level for Frosty there, just to be reading that as well as he did. I mean, he basically just.
It's not the first time you've done that, Derek. Like, I remember that.
That gives him all the options. If he drops, he has no options.
Breaking shot on the mic.
Still
Halo Pro breaking shot on the mic.
For Zane. The stick catches.
Beautiful stick.
This is the shock rifle that was up when Onboard originally got the camouflage about a minute and a half ago. So this shock rifle, we could see another shock rifle get into play here with how delayed this pickup was.
Bait switch. Ooh, I like that. It's escape at the same time, right?
Yeah, Lee made the right play.
Oh, is he gonna get out?
He picked up the shroud as he rotated.
You think he's baiting them down right now? Is he gonna take the challenge? He is taking the challenge here.
He should got out of this. He got out.
He got out.
No, that's crazy. Wow, huge.
I don't know how you deal with something like that, man. Like, and even though Frosty's not getting these kills, I mean, just the psychic damage of just getting away, getting that kill eventually. He's gonna take the challenge, Piggy. See, the pre-fire was coming in there from Piggy, but Frosty
Team
got
spawns
alive,
in
and
Two
the
seasons,
survivability of Frosty's been absurd.
And using all that utility just to get himself out of that situation and keep the shock in play. Gets 2 more kills because of it.
He's doing 360s, chalk. It's chalk.
Is he actually?
You're gonna spawn wrong
way.
here.
Got a top gold spawn.
Pretty aggressive play. Oh, the trading come out.
Get the beat down.
That's LAN right there.
That's LAN.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, it feels so good. Halo Infinite. No, I learned this about the other games, like, cause we were doing some shows for like Call of Duty. They don't even have LAN.
COD, like.
Yeah, they just like they spin up a server and then they like whitelist the server.
Is Halo not the
I
same?
thought that's what the HES did too as well. Though.
Like back in the
Wasn't like
day, like in like Halo 5,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
we just have true LAN now. It's like it's crazy that like other games just don't have true LAN.
Oh, Piggy didn't. Oh, nice.
Absurd.
This is still doable.
I'm surprised it's only 4 because I feel like we saw like such crazy lives from Frosty there. It's like I felt like you'd expect there to be a bigger lead.
Envoy with the grapple, nicely timed. Jumping off the outside of Turbine right there to find the opening. G-slide chasing Penguin down. Good play.
Piggy, seeing tripping, watching over him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, walk through that dynamic there.
Good call
Like,
from
I feel
Breaking
like it's
Shot,
pretty perfect 2v2 play. Oh my God, what?
Oh, they went too early right there. They could have spawned him there if they wanted to, though.
I think that was the intention.
Yeah, but walk through that, like,
Yeah,
Piggy
go
was
for
just
it.
watching over Lee, and they knew Lee was grappled, so they both tried to shoot him. Farthest guy back just shot over him. Just a classic play.
He has a grapple to get into this, but he's staying a little bit
He should
back.
go. He should go. Oh, I thought Frosty was weak from Piggy.
Now he can't do
And
anything
then
about
Piggy's
it.
not really in a great position to clean up 2 one-shots there.
Still has green gun. This is a good spot by him. He's dead.
I think he might be dead now. Plays it forward. Insane. They don't chase either.
How is he alive, bro?
On for 5's
Onward,
Penguin.
he's
They
got
got a
5-2
chance.
on Penguin.
Well, they knew Piggy was one shot there,
Good
so they
cleanup.
both turned to look for Lee.
Yeah, they're
They
just
just know
expecting
Lee's-
those nades to get the kill.
Either nades or just ignore him and look for the next guy. That's aping damage.
I mean, look, Biggie and Onboard, I feel like you've had some worst-case scenarios happen, and you're only down 2.
Yeah, they did a really good job. That push to back.
Yeah, I'm pretty
seat,
sure Hasty,
before
they use the
was
server as well.
the reason why they.
I mean, they
came out.
definitely do an HCS, but
Yeah, and even then, like, you still kind of like the play because maybe that like it describes how like players like Frosty play. It's like they're always gonna like try to make the win most play.
Yeah. Well, it also keeps them guessing too. Like
Yeah.
if they kill them both, they get camera, they just automatically win.
You can see this game been a little bit tight. Shock rifle though
Frosty
seems to
taking
be a
his
big
time.
difference maker thus far. A 4-kill difference, and Frosty's had this weapon in his hands so often today. For another opportunity here, Onboard Piggy split up on this map. don't think they know.
Grapple
about
just spawned,
Onward's
too.
Position
We
yet.
should know now. Through a nade.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go.
It's
for
a good
the
call from Breaking Shot, right? Just a nade throw tells Frosty he's
I
in
like the
gold.
jump.
He's sound horning him. I think he knows.
Sound horn yet on the jump.
To the carbine.
Onward can push off that.
There's a carbine on this map? I didn't even know.
top white. Dude, there's a carbine there now.
What?
Holy dude, Frosty. I think Frosty was like, oh, I forgot that was there.
Should have picked that up.
Dude, the camo
That's
carbine.
good. That's good.
Oh, great damage.
should
Penguin
chase
available
him.
to bait and
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
though. Yeah, he's kind of a
Why
scary
not chase
chase.
there? Just because
Because
there's
Zane,
two.
yeah, he's getting baited in. They're down. They can't trade.
It's always an interesting way to think about it, right? Like, because your win condition is getting untrade kills. So
No
there's no
way.
reason to
Clean it up.
force yourself into these spots to trade out. Dude,
No.
how is Frosty
No.
living?
He got his shield.
He's gonna finesse it now.
No, dude. Honestly, I respect dropping down into the pit because you're gonna get world like.
It's gotta be. I would have shot and got headshotted. I just know.
Yeah, the
was
damage that's
white.
done when you take the chow and you get headshotted is like too much. Oh my god, dude. this is
Onward
so
got his pick
scary.
though. Frosty's alone.
That was good by Lee to look for spawner though. And Piggy's just been keeping him in red.
They kept
huge
Penguin
play.
in a blender. While keeping
Honestly,
Frosty
shout out to
preoccupied.
Gallus there because it'd be so easy to just get on the shot.
Unacceptable, but they did good work to adapt to what happened, right? Like, Onward kept Penguin
They
on
didn't clear.
spawn.
Oh my god.
Frosty didn't get to do anything with the shot.
Piggy.
Sound horn?
21-20. They're actually
21-20.
making this happen.
Only 1 kill difference.
Frosty trying to force a trade, but he won't get it.
Oh my god.
Good cut from Piggy.
All right.
Tied.
Dude, it's unbelievable.
Two
this
shots
game's 21
in a
all,
second?
To be honest. It's like, talk about staying within it, having to make some big plays. They've had to
This is
come
icy.
through. The
Onward gonna
assists
get
probably
loud,
the
bro.
big difference maker in this game. 11 assists so far between Piggy and Onward compared to just 6.
Should get the new shock in a
And
second
all
here.
of them exclusively coming from Penguin so far this game.
I'm trying to see if Frosty assists right here. Try to get him active.
You want to see some motion here?
Mm-hmm.
If you're Onward and Piggy, how are you playing this? Because you know they're both white right now, or at least they're on that side of the map.
Lee needs to walk up needles. Keep watching the C cross, so Piggy keep walking forward.
So, yeah, I mean, right now it doesn't feel good for Piggy to go because Onward's not close enough to help anything.
Saying he wants Lee in Needles. He wants Onward in Turbine so that Piggy can play more forward
Would
with
he,
the
like,
shock.
maybe try to double back towards
Watching
long?
C. Interesting.
Like, is Onward going to be the one that gets
There's a
Oh
phase.
my
Now they should cook.
God, what a shot from Piggy.
2v1. Opens
yeah,
it
they
up.
have no idea he's bottom right now.
They don't know where he is, though, yeah.
Literally 0. I mean,
Kind of surprised they don't just rotate out of the map
But
anyway.
that's what Zane should have done off spawn when Piggy and Lee were back A and one was one shot. Zane should have just went camera jump immediately.
So is Frosty baiting this here? Or no, he gets
He
spotted.
was just waiting for Piggy to
Oh, he gets Shroud, yeah.
Oh, he hit Shroud the whole time,
I
Frosty.
don't think he's getting out, though. No, he's
Cooked him
not.
with the
He
nade and
gets the
shock.
kill.
23 now.
23-21.
That could be their
Huge
win.
shift.
Looking like
Could be
game
seeing
5.
Game 5 here.
It's over.
Wow.
Wow.
This
Barring
game,
some sort of miraculous
talk
clutch.
about spinning on its head because this is absurd.
Huge
This is an
comeback.
insane game.
Yeah.
So they're gonna double it up.
Lee's playing
here.
this amazing. He knew they were going red.
I don't think they're not gonna hear him either. He's just gonna get.
That
easy
surprise
shot on
attack Penguin's
Penguin.
dead. What?
Oh!
Oh my god, no.
He didn't get a beat down. Now Piggy's
Oh,
dead.
No.
This is a
No.
roller coaster game.
All he had to do was clamber.
Had to keep his gun
He
up.
like went for a grapple to chase,
I mean,
thinking
you clamber, you're getting the punch off, right?
he didn't need to clamber. He could have just literally just beat down.
Needles and died to kill him. Like, doesn't matter.
Tried to like chase him,
so
grapple.
much.
Okay,
They got it.
God.
Okay.
Honestly,
That game was insane.
dude.
Would that go back and forth at least 3-4 times?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I thought like the game.
We
was
got a
over
game
here,
5.
Like
Yeah.
big shock rifle, and then we saw the shot there, and I'm like, okay, like this is it. The reach out here is a little dirty. But they never like. I mean, this is the whole point too, is right? It's like you just don't give up on the game. at
Envoy
any
playing
point.
nice.
It's like you just, as long as you're within distance.
This they kept
and
Frosty
this is a
busy.
good
Envoy on the
play.
feed, cleaned up.
He's
playing
Piggy.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn good Halo.
Catch a player like Frosty off like
Give me
that.
more.
Like, you getting Frosty like half shields and being able to shoot him without him.
Game
that's
5.
incredible.
Who would have thought?
This kill was literally what.
That was competitive matchup of the day. All this
And
just
it
to lose the
seemed like
last
he
shot
really
in cycle.
didn't like the
Wow.
plays of Penguin and Frosty
we'll see.
so often,
Yeah.
but Piggy and Envoy, a lot of times in these like higher risk plays that you liked, were able to punish on those plays, which is a very interesting like to see your thought
Well,
process on it.
like I said, when Piggy and Lee killed last guy in A and Zane spawned C, he like off Frosty's comms off his def cam. He should have known both of them were just sitting in A getting their shields because they were scared. that he was gonna ape. So he should have just went bottom mid immediately and like maybe go make stairs and wrap A, and Piggy would have been bad smacked or 2v1.
So we go to Solitude for game 5. Yo, is that 5k damage from Zane? Can you go back to the damage?
I like these. I like the pro insights.
200. We see, I mean, 53 and 52 from Piggy as well. Big damage
Really
game.
good game.
So we go to Solitude for game 5. What do you think is
Solitude.
like the recipe for success to have a good Solitude?
Like make sure you're always cutting mid. Honestly,
Yeah.
Like recognizing where they're gonna be, what timings you have.
The Hard Knock Life, what do you call it? The School of Halo of Adam.
Who do I
Downs.
support in
Yeah,
this
that's
tournament?
good.
I don't know. May the best players
Like
win,
if
you
you're
know?
like back driveway and you just kill the last guy, you shouldn't
really
be
have
going
allegiance
LR
any
trying to
specific
spawn on
direction.
S1. You should know that if you hit down driveway to previous sliding, that he's still spawning S1. And that guy should be in blue, and now we have like a guy close and a guy far that's putting damage. Close guy can just jump up and kill.
Man, it's like a whole different world when you start playing twos, especially at the highest level. Because like when you start talking to players like Bound, Renegade, Stellar, like these guys.
Is that
like,
what I'm rooting for?
really have like a different,
underdog?
different fundamental understanding of it. It sounds like
I'm thinking
you went
last
through a
shot
ring,
cycle
like,
had
you
this,
You
though.
had a few Money Twos lobbies.
On a team
where
damn
they
good
did,
Halo. Yeah, the
that-
closer the
that we
matchup, the
watched
better.
Quite a bit
Oh, yeah.
because I was like I said, we watched
Envoy
you guys
forced
play
to back
this game
down,
one,
and then
I was
Frosty
like,
off a
holy
flank
man,
through
like,
yard.
Shot is, like,
Keeps on for
playing
one
is
shot here
just
too.
about
Should be a
perfect
free camo for
in
Frosty
so many of
Penguin.
those situations, getting away a lot of these kills, and now Piggy and Onboard are gonna have to climb the
Penguin
mountain
loses
here.
camo immediately.
They were down 2-1 when we joined the series.
That
Pushed us
was
to a
huge
game
on
5
Onboard.
now, and
I take it back.
see if Frosty's stuck in the back of loop. Wow.
I don't like that.
Just overly aggressive, like because
Does
it
he
looks
would
like they
get
have a choice
embarrassed?
but they
Is that
don't.
it?
Yeah, he started going towards the wrap.
Is he not playing in the fours, though?
Force Frosty to go down tram, then you can flank because now he has no option.
Yeah, what's your indicator of go for a wrapping play, like go for flank?
When he doesn't have the option.
When he doesn't have
we
option.
knew he was glass there.
Right,
If he
because
drop, then we can hit it.
because you're making him, if he has a 50-50, if he plays one way, he's
Exactly.
guaranteeing a 1v1. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, this is a great start for Frosty and Penguin.
Give
They
enough
have
space to
completely
Cafe to force
trapped
them to
him.
spawn
The big
together.
part is even if they get these kills,
Yeah, got him
it's
stuck there.
especially backbreaking.
Frosty got
because that
isolated,
shock
though.
rifle still hasn't been put into
Penguin
play.
maybe a little bit too far for what Frosty
Maybe
wanted to do.
best play there. He immediately spawned blue ramp and just immediately got the hotel as fast as possible.
I love the hunt.
Didn't care that they were shock side.
Yeah, big hunt there too because they get that kill. Now they have him staggered. Shock rifle in their possession. So another situation where Frosty and Penguin have a great start, but Piggy and Onboard stay in there. Don't quite let it go.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Crazy.
He's on camera right now. He should know.
Tough shot.
He needs to get out quick.
Do I know who Frosty
Way,
wanted
but
to team with if
Penguin's
SR
gonna be
didn't
able to double
inform? I
Frosty
think
now.
he shot his shot for Formal and Optic, knowing that that probably wouldn't work out, but
Keeping Frosty weak there is good.
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
There's a big crowd behind these guys right now, by the way.
crazy. Oh, shit.
Like, you
Oh my
can-
God.
Chain reaction.
Yo, I was on
He
the
shot
team,
Piggy,
nuts.
and Frosty was so weak. Or sorry, Penguin. Shot Penguin. Frosty was so weak, he died to a chain reaction.
He just got the glass. Now he does a 50-50. Now he's out. Now he has teammate.
It's funny. I'm about to take
think
off
at least.
one ear of my headset because I'm hearing how it's Cycle and Last Shot standing behind Penguin and Frosty, and they're
Johnny
like
and Penguin?
reacting
Okay.
to their
Crazy.
plays. It's really funny to listen to.
I like what Lee's doing here. Making sure that we can get camo. Now that we know they're both there. Oh, Piggy's deep.
Oh, it just gets away.
Piggy's so far away.
Oh, good challenge by Frosty there.
He's gotta
I mean,
find a
that's
cleanup
really
somehow.
Good timing to get out that driveway. Catches that.
Good
and
movement.
now Piggy's
Really
in
good
a
movement.
He
tough
cuts them both
spot.
though. It was huge.
He's gonna lose camo.
Yeah, I think Frosty hit the skill jump.
He did.
He's one shot. Frosty's stuck.
I think saving that half second might have been the difference of him getting away with camo and not too.
Nasty
Wow,
out of
holy.
Frosty. Good finesse.
I mean, Lee, when Lee said they were both LR there, Piggy needed to get to top gold or just cut immediately.
Yeah, because your timing windows are so
It's
thin.
literally a second or
Yeah.
less.
So the skill jump we're talking about there, guys,
Is
is
the side one, right?
yeah on the sidewall of that pillar. Not going to use the other call out for it because that's the one I always go to. But you can basically ghost jump by shoving your back into it.
Double jumping.
Ghost jumping off the bottom. It saves you about like a quarter of a second and a clamber if you hit it well enough. But it made a huge difference there. Get Frosty getting away with camo.
Jules is talking to Breaking
Experiences
Shot. Breaking Shot
this
is a
weekend?
pro
Or
Halo
last
player
weekend, you mean?
who was just
The
he just
Frosty
got knocked
camo
out by last
shot?
shot cycle.
It was
Yeah,
a
it's not
nightmare?
fun.
It was a nightmare.
Especially on a Halo 5 map, it's a little
Put your
bit
back into it. You could
I'm not mistaken,
you can
two
push
from the right,
into
right?
the anywhere on the outside of that
This is
silo,
exactly
any
how you put it,
direction,
bro.
whether you put it
why's
backwards,
that?
Because he has both angles.
Push
So
into
they
it
lift,
backwards or
shot.
forwards.
They go this way,
yeah.
they shot.
and you could
That's
double
a
jump off the
cheeky
wall.
angle.
What Zane was doing was a little wrong though. You needed to be like near dip. So if Frosty hit him truck, he could just.
And this is the
down.
school
Hard to,
of
like,
down that you're
make out what
talking
they're
about, right?
saying
Cutting
sometimes.
through the middle, he's quicker into the play,
Yeah.
more dynamic in those spots.
Literally don't allow them to get off spawn.
Yeah, now for us, Frosty's kind of put in a weird position. He's gonna have to wrap all the way back or try to take a one-on-one challenge in his lane. You're not running out of time. Take the shots.
Cook,
Yeah,
so
they're-
Man,
patient.
hit your shot. I don't hate what you did at all.
Dude,
Penguin spawns
Frosty's
near.
playing really good. Just staying alive.
It's hard to kill.
Does a lot of damage there. 20 seconds till the camo. Still,
Notice how he's like not really sprinting the whole time too. He's
Yep.
gun up is a big deal in
Gun up.
twos, right? Like that's just
Oh,
awkward. That, you can't get
somehow,
caught like
really?
that. That's a tough one.
Yeah,
When is he
on board
coming?
just caught lacking.
Yeah, because Piggy's in that fight. Like they should know that.
They should
the
know
next
he's
side
sniper.
is where the play is coming from.
You can split him tram as well, so want to cut that angle out of the exchange. Right on board tram now.
Shot like that in pro play.
This position's so hard to like.
You can't do anything as on
dictate
board.
what you want to do. Lee
This
honestly
is,
did not that bad there.
No, I think he got away fine. What I think of it's very similar of is on Kali, when you're over underneath rockets on the silver platform. It's the same idea. Like such a powerful cutting position there. Give yourself so many options to get away. This is the second camo in the same line for Frosty, by the way. He's getting close to a frenzy here. He still has the same shock rifle. Look, the next shock rifle's up in 30 seconds. I think he has one more bullet left in this one.
Timing he opened fire was kind of nice. Piggy
Cutting the
sticks on
positions.
board, so it
This
doesn't
is so
matter.
tough.
But he
Yeah,
has
not
that
really
battery
reading.
behind him
Realize that
to
he,
defend himself.
I think he just realized he had a little bit of ammo.
They're
left.
doing H5 after, yeah. At around 8:15 Eastern, apparently. We'll see how it works. Oh, that was the final shot, trying to walk it
Getting
in.
away with his life there. Very
Penguin
rare
here to
miss from
support.
Frosty.
He's literally.
It's a
playing
hefty
cover.
advantage.
Zane's gonna go flank. And max down.
Oh my god, that was clean.
Kill.
You shock
Yeah, I
available.
think he's one off his frenzy now.
You should just drop that
Okay, you
shock
gotta
and then
drop
pick up a
weapon
new
there,
one.
right?
At this
Yeah.
point, we just need a double Frosty and literally just grief him. At this point,
There's the frenzy.
it's over.
Killing frenzy.
You're having PTSD here. You're about to see the running right again.
Just how Halo is. It's all momentum, bro. I see a frenzy, it's over.
Yeah, he's cooking with a shock right now.
So close.
But his
to-
gameplay decisions are so patient.
Killing
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Ryan, dude.
Just go
He's
for it.
unkillable. Frenzy
What,
14
4
and
kills
3.
to it, right? So he's got to get the rest.
At this point, Zane, don't kill him.
Yeah, right? I mean, you got to at least let the guy go for it.
See, he hasn't been like
That-
sprinting
that's
around a
exactly what
lot,
we
right?
need
Like
to do.
he's
Run
he
him
just
down,
finally there you
run
go.
him down.
Yeah. It's like, you know, Frosty doesn't miss a shot too often, but you're going to have to force him to miss the shot there. And works out.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
like this. I like this.
Trying to force a
we
trade.
are playing Solitude, right? Like, I mean, the reality is this game's not over. Like, if you get a perfect spawn trap here, you get the stagger onto the spawn trap.
I don't know.
It'd be especially more possible,
Yeah,
I
just
think, in
guarantee
Halo
a sticky,
5,
picks him
'cause
up
it's
off his
easier
spawn
to-
and
to
tram.
get those splits.
Even if you don't split him, you just gotta kill
15
the
and
guy.
4 for Frosty. Last shot cycle. Here we
That
go.
was so good by
well
Frosty.
played. Yeah, talk about like the reason why there for the folks at home.
I mean, once he killed Lee and like dropped down driveway, and Zane said he was like yard beer going LR. Like
Thank you, cool
Frosty
sir.
gets the top mid, and now Piggy is completely trapped. He's dead. There's nothing you can do.
Frosty went from driveway into
the
a
game
flank
5,
top mid,
Penguin's
I
gonna put
think,
the
and then
stick
got Piggy
tackler
stuck
on.
at LR
Get
with
the-
no options.
Say another day at the office.
Another day, another day.
Gets the-
Cool story, bro.
the
Thank you,
game
man,
5,
for the follow.
And we get to
Bro.
see
That was brutal.
them go. I mean, did that get? We saw some legendary games. I will say we jumped in there. I thought the game 3,
That recharge
the
was-
game 4 was fucking
GG, good
awesome.
series. Recharge was
To
hype, yeah.
watch. It's like they're reminiscent.
Here's the
about
matchup
some
we've been
stuff
waiting
there.
to see, though,
Yeah, I
right?
love Piggy's David here.
This one game 5, yeah.
You get a lip sync for us?
Bro, can you tell me your shock rifle like dead zones? Like, come on.
You see behind them is their next opponents. Last shot and cycle, gonna get themselves ready. West Clutch.
Clutch
in
has the
action
front
there.
row seat, bro. Is he coaching? He's like right
Game
there.
5 in the semifinals. Yeah, dude, things were coming out. Yeah, I gotta say, like, you ever get done competing,
Yeah, I mean,
you might want to pick up the comms a little bit. No?
All the Red Bulls, I know they're going through a lot of those.
You know what? You shouldn't, because I want to see you keep competing, and I want my job because I know you'd be
I
coming
wouldn't get
for
your
it.
job.
You don't
SR
think
team
so? I
will
think you did a good
definitely
job.
be
I think
at these events.
I'm
You
not
know,
that type of observer to
looking to win everything this year.
say what's happening. Honestly, I can do the aftermath.
No, I think bro, I put you in the high
yeah?
time chamber for like 2 months.
Pretty
You're
sure.
coming for Clutch's job.
Oh, okay, clutch.
Not just mine.
Yeah,
You're going to the next level. All right, we're gonna go to a quick break. Yo, thanks for coming on. Anything you want to say to the stream before we head out?
Thanks for watching. Thanks for LVT for hosting this. This has been awesome.
Actually, I need you to say one thing. Can you say, use code LVTLAN to get 10% off your GameSir order at GameSir.com?
Use LVT GameSir 10%.
Damn, dude, you're coming
Use
for
code
my job.
LVT Land to get 10% off your
Use
game
that
share.
I
code.
don't even think I said that right.
I don't know. That's okay. Put him on the spot. LVT Land. Damn. If you're just tuning in, we got grand finals coming up next. 500 on the line. It's not a laughing matter. Serious business, okay? It's music demonic. Yeah, trying to speak with it, you know? Gotta get the rhythm going. I don't know. Waiting to see who's playing Halo 5. That's a surprise. You should cast for LVT. I have. I've casted plenty for him in the past. It's been a while, though. Yeah. Seriously, Killa? Your name is Killa. You're freaking me out, bro. I feel like this is like a rap backing track for sure. Background music for like some hard rap, you know? KD. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Welcome, Killer Cam. Switch some bars. Don't put me on the spot. DJ Way, baby. I got a burner, like secondary accounts. Yeah, I got a few Smurfs. LVT bringing the heat. Huh? Is that it? Confident way? No. Any of my favorite teams win Worlds in Infinite? Year 1 Optic, I think, was a fan favorite for sure. It was good seeing them win Worlds. Be surprised if they weren't, right? They still have close ties with Halo. And as long as there's like opportunity in Halo and like an esports scene with large prize pools, then they'll probably come back. Envy. Oh, yeah. Envy with Snipe Down, Ola, Mikwin, and Hook. Quality team right there. That was a good team. Bit of a story there, Hart. Unfortunately, he's not really in the scene anymore. I don't know if he's going to make a comeback or what. I should sponsor a team. Gotta have some capital for that. Next Halo is cooked with the new head of Xbox. All right, who's the new head of Xbox? Where's the details? There was a link Reese had put in the chat earlier. Microsoft Gaming CEO Asha replied to my comment about Phil Spencer. Rare in life to know when a chapter is closing. Aldito Rain. My God, 12 months. Happy 1 year, you goat. Tier 1. Love to see it. Aldito, welcome back, man. Thank you. We are on our way to 775, trying to break it somehow if possible. I think we're at 760. Phil and Sarah were practically fired. After 38 years of Microsoft, that moment has arrived for me. Chapter's closed. I made the decision to retire and begin the next chapter of my life. It's a milestone that's given me a chance to reflect on the incredible journey I've been fortunate enough to share with so many of you. What happened? Was there like some like low-key drama or something? He just like decided he's... The way that this has been written seems abrupt, like not planned exactly, right? It's like I've just come to the decision to retire and dip. Asha Sharma, the new head of Xbox, is an AI executive with no background in gaming. He's too woke? He resigned, bro. Late Night says, dude, Xbox is so fucked. Why would they hire somebody with no gaming background, an AI executive, to run Xbox? It just tells you exactly the direction we're headed. What could go wrong? Yeah, it seems like a troll, right? It's like crazy. And then Halo, I mean, Halo is going to be taking this direction. COD goes this direction too, right? Like, they're all both owned by Microsoft. Retired effective immediately is usually corporate for you leave on your own or we fire you. You think that's what it is? This is the person. 14,000 followers just out of nowhere, kind of. Not really somebody with like a public brand. Halo with the welcome aboard. So there you go. There's the ties. They're happy to see her. Look, man, I mean, I'm a kind of like a wait and see type of person, you know, so let's just wait and see. Return of Xbox, future of play. Microsoft Gaming. They're called Microsoft Gaming. So is it not Xbox? Is Xbox just like actually done? It's just Microsoft Gaming now? New Xbox boss Asha Sharma says they have no interest in making soulless AI slop. Well, thanks. As monetization and AI evolve and influence this future, we will not chase short-term efficiency or flood our ecosystem with soulless I love how they say soulless AI slop. Like, they really lean into the term. Gamers are and always will be art. Games are and always will be art. Yeah, crafted by humans and created with the most innovative technology provided by us. I mean, as long as they stick to that, then I'm not really complaining. I don't really care who runs it. You know, like if, like I'm not seeing like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like if, in the end of the day, if the product is high quality, it's just I can understand the skepticism. There's gonna be a lot of skepticism, man. I look at what AI is capable of. I don't see it disappearing, right? Like I don't know what power. We have no power, chat. Like what can we do? Nothing. See those like AI fights with like Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise or whatever? That shit looks so real. It's crazy. Give it like a year. We won't be able to distinguish reality from AI. She's working with head of content. What about it? Vote with your eyeballs and wallet. Yeah, and I mean, you know, the initiative that they're putting forward or what their objective seems to be is not like, doesn't sound like a bad one, but I don't know. Steve Downs said no to making his voice AI. I wonder why he said no to that. I don't know. I feel like, wouldn't you kind of be down for that? Like if so Steve Downs, let's say he like can't continue to do what he wants to do as a voice actor, like he would get royalties for having his voice AI. Like, I don't know. Like at some point you got to retire from your craft. He's an older guy. I don't hate the idea. The last shot snipes, insanity, bro, insanity. You missed a hell of a 2's series. We're gonna watch him again in a second, so stay tuned. Yeah, like if I'm too old to even like to do Master Chief voice anymore, but they're still gonna pay me royalties using like AI to recreate my voice, whatever. Like I couldn't be bothered. I don't know. Like if I'm Tom Cruise and I can't, you know, continue to make movies, but they pay me a royalty to like recreate me in a movie. The industry struggles. Like we as the consumer, I don't like that from the perspective of the consumer. But if I'm like Tom Cruise or like Steve Downs, like cool, I guess, you know, like make a bank for a job you can't do anymore. Like physically unable to do. It would have to be, yeah, like indistinguishable from his actual voice. Hopefully, right? Yeah, this is all assuming that AI, the AI approach is done well enough to the point where you wouldn't even know the difference, right? Because if I hear somebody's like AI voice, I can tell by the inflection of their voice, you know, the way that they speak that it's AI, right? But at some point, I'm assuming it's going to be impossible to tell the difference with the rate that it's improving. Wish they would sell Halo to certain affinity so Xbox could die and we could have Halo. But doesn't Microsoft just own freaking everything in the end anyway? Like, why does it matter? You know, like you can move it over to certain affinity. Isn't it not all governed by the same umbrella? You know, like I think we just got to kind of, you know, try to have faith that things are going to go well. And I don't know. I can see an argument for allowing your voice to be cloned. AI clone could diminish your legacy. If every performance is your own human output, it's a statement by yourself. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Like, I guess it really depends on the person. Are you like super concerned with your legacy that you're leaving? I don't know. In the end, we all die. You know, like if your legacy is like you're helping, you know, millions of people, then maybe that makes more sense that you're immortalized in some way. But if your legacy is like, I don't know, voice of Master Chief, but yeah, it's a big deal. But like, I don't know, young Harrison Ford, it'd be cool to see. I don't know. I prefer to believe that AI won't take over, you know, show business, and we'll have new actors, and the skill and creativity will still be valuable, you know, years to come. Right? Because then that means people like myself as well, like YouTube content creators, like nobody will have a job or a purpose in life, right? Just kind of ridiculous. Except for those using AI, I guess.
Welcome back. Me, tools.
I don't think there's royalties for AI usage of your voice, as you essentially sell your voice away, like Darth Vader's voice for James Earl Jones.
All the good stuff.
If that's the case, then I don't know what total. Maybe that's the case. I'm not sure. AI Joe Rogan, I've heard that. I've heard like AI, you know, Tony Robbins, Joe Dispenza, etc. You can tell it's AI, but
Man, you were watching from behind. What were you seeing?
anyway.
Between Frosty, Penguin, on T.
I mean, that game 5 for us.
Jump at the PlayStation anyway. Xbox had a good run. Fair enough. Why are you on console? What are you doing? Get on the PC. Jump at the PlayStation. There's no exclusives. I don't know. If you're like a dedicated gamer, I feel like apart from the convenience of playing like on your couch on a console, I guess PC just kind of does it all. Like, it's kind of just the way to go. Anyway, grand finals, Chad.
When he's put these two combined camo and shock rifle now.
Yeah, some of the sniper
matchup we've been waiting to see.
Are some of the best you'll see.
Frosty Penguin cycle last shot in the head-to-head.
Had these weapons in his hands, and he's not stopping anytime soon. Frosty goes down. Penguin, he's probably shortly in trouble as well. Not going to be able to win that one against Cycle. 4-0 start between these two.
Yeah, you wonder how ugly this can get right now. Frosty and Penguin, obviously household names. Frosty, multi-world champion. Penguin, one of the best to ever do it as well. But
I have a long HDMI cable that just connects it to the TV if I wanted to.
Every single gunfight you're going up against one of these two.
This could be a style session from Last Shot Cycle, but I'm hoping.
That pressure does go down.
I think one thing with Frosty Penguin especially is if they do get control and momentum, they're going to be much better at maintaining it.
Essentially made himself the hardest possible kill there.
Maintaining their advantage.
Down, thrust, not thrust,
could probably expose Last Shot and Cycle if they're playing inefficiently. But the 1v1s, I mean, even versus Frosty, right? Last Shot makes it look effortless.
That's an absurd.
We're looking at some of the best players in the game, and it still looks easy for Last Shot sometimes.
All right, this map can very much be
shot's
like
insanely
this,
accurate.
Right? Once momentum starts rolling,
oftentimes. Skeletor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Honestly, Infinite 2s at the highest level.
Just outputting damage. They're stuck in snipe here. We're Cycle on the right side. Full perimeter.
Positions the entire game once a team like Last Shot and Cycle can get control. You're seeing how difficult of a time Penguin and Frosty are having getting off snipe, even what seems to be like a solid platform of space immediately gets erased. They angle you out, they get that first kill, and then once they get that first kill, it's so difficult. But Frosty gets a nice kill.
Frosty,
on the Cycle to relieve some of that pressure. Still Penguin with some work to do against Last Shot.
It's like a cheat code, right? Forcing Penguin to back down. Penguin trying to find a reaction advantage low.
If you're ever down on the shot advantage, you know Last Shot's rarely going to miss.
He's challenged. Yeah, he doesn't miss.
This guy does not miss. It's insane. He doesn't miss.
All last year, I think.
And he's got the movement too.
His sensitivity,
stays
how
up.
high since he plays on, but does not miss. The
Call him sensitive?
He plays on a high sense. He might be sensitive, but you don't want to make him angry. I know that.
Sorry. I think you were on a flow there. I just totally took you out.
You idiot. This is what happens when I cast with tools.
Double-digit lead now to 12-2, and I mean, did he just scream goose at him?
Yeah, I don't know.
Penguin's goose 0-6 right now. Yeah.
Please.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Hey, don't talk. Right? It's like, that's gonna be the first step in, but Last Shot gonna be able to pick up that camouflage. And right now, obviously, like step one is killing Last Shot, not letting him get away with this camo. I really like this play by him, by the way. Be able to get back into that reach out early, and they just don't know.
Now you're just paranoid. Frosty gets caught reloading.
Suck him. Good stick from Frosty. Good stick.
Shocking.
Honestly, big kill from Frosty.
Nice rotate at a Penguin, but Cycle just reacts and cleans it up. Tries to play behind the pillar.
Cycle takes down Penguin in the meantime, so the lead continued to extend, now up to 11.
I mean, this is way more dominant than you'd hope.
I mean, it feels like it's already over.
I know.
But, I mean, it is Solitude, right?
So salvageable if they get weapons and camo and 2-dead them. But
very much get them cycled into the right spots, but that's just not happening at the moment.
Doing a really good job of just earning trades in every scenario.
Even just taking a look at the kills and
neither of them
the first assist
lose their ones.
He
thrusts it back into Wyatt's nade. Yeah.
Brutal way to go down.
Nasty.
Things are going downhill here. But the teamwork from Cycle Last Shot,
trying to evade.
So
There's just no exit.
So good at collapsing on top of their damage. Neither one of them are missing, and they're not.
He lives this. Tries to shoot his way out. That was almost clean.
If that bullet doesn't kill Last Shot, he's probably out of dodge.
He would have lived. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but now like the game state just
Frosty
so
dead
simplified for Cycle and Last Shot, right? They can just run. And that's the difference, the way that you're seeing Penguin and Frosty come out spawn and play. There's the difference of how
This is grand finals. Yeah, a single elimination, best of 5, I believe.
In particular, where you think the trade's going to come out in time, they don't get the trade in time.
And it's
the kill comes
very
in,
dominant right now.
The game state just remains the same. That this double-digit lead just continues to grow.
Cycle got him.
Last shot wanted to challenge Frosty. Frosty didn't have the shields to do it.
They're going to overwhelm Penguin with the 2v1 here. He's trying to force a trade but gets nothing. And they'll quickly split the Cafe and try to force a snipe spawn here. He's throwing nades at Cafe to prevent the spawn.
The world champions, the MVPs.
So because Cycle's not going to be fast enough, he's just trying to guarantee it.
Trophy, but
yeah, if there's ever a time for you guys to split it in 2, you know, I think that was definitely the.
So you guys, like, I have.
You have all the power.
Has 0 power.
Pretty sure you. I was making we were talking about MVP voting the other day. I was pretty sure West just decides it every year. I don't think
they asked me my opinion of anything. Probably for the best.
No, you should just do like your own award.
I don't even know if that would help. I mean, it'd be cool to see Shopify go head-to-head in 2s, but I think the result would be still Cycle last shot on top.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Wow. Absolute masterclass. Penguin put the controller down at the end of that, man. Or maybe Cycle had him trapped. I don't know. Doesn't even matter.
We're seeing early on here, but
what was that? 25 to what? 7? No.
How much willpower do Frosty and Penguin have here in this series?
25 to 7.
Recharge.
Ugh.
Could get ugly quick, and if it does,
recharge, I think will be more like there's going to be more contention. I think on recharge, we'll see.
Locked in on trying to win this thing.
Solitude is so tough. Like, it's very difficult to get out of like a spawn cycle.
Stop these guys. I think mission #1, right? Restriction of
insanely dominant.
Break controllers.
63 is a low accuracy game for last shot.
20 gamesters here ready to.
Wow, you're gonna have to start smashing.
Well, thankfully, I mean, it wouldn't be that costly because we have 10% off.
Oh yeah, that's a good plug.
Use code LVT LAN at checkout at Gamester.com! !Gamester.
Gamesters are awesome too. I hadn't played controller in what 5 years up until that charity stream we did for Halo 3. And
yeah, you've been all mouse and keyboard, huh?
Went and ordered a Gamester because you can't play Halo 3 on mouse and keyboard in a competitive sense. So I went and ordered a Gamester, fried that tournament. Shout out to them. They did me justice. I was like, I gotta get these thumbs moving.
You know, but that's a testament to how good the controller is because, you know, he just went to the best players. He said, oh, what do you use?
Yeah.
It's a Gamester.
Like, exactly.
So, look, I'll say that there's like you ever heard of like a coaching tree for like football?
Yeah. Like the Shanahan tree?
Yeah, the Shanahan. It's like the influence that he's had.
Yeah.
I'd say the Gamester tree at the top of it, or I guess
Gamester tree.
The tree's from the top down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At the top of it,
trees grow from top down.
They didn't realize that Gamesters were popular in Halo, especially last year. Like Gamester.
The amount of people that have switched to Gamester because Eli's like, yeah.
It was like, I think, not to like
Eli just mentioned it one day.
Talk myself up or anything.
I knew Roll 2 was early on.
But I think I was one of the first people to let them know that Halo,
he's got
all the Halo pros were using their controllers. Because they were like in the Apex
Here's
scene.
an announcement of a controller. He's picked it up. And hey, that's a testament because he's on the Gamester G7.
It's good to see him part of Halo now.
He's tried every controller.
He's got like, what, 4 world championships, and he spent all that money on controllers.
I thought it was a pretty BM move from say for H. He has to keep banning the controllers. He kept picking up.
He's got another one.
Yeah, I was like, the Gamester might have to be.
It's a rough way to open. Already a 2v1, free camo pickup. Penguin can't safely defend it.
Last shot started off with.
They clean up cycle, but yeah, all the utility to get grabbed here. You can tell Penguin, they're going to be watching it. They're watching it for sure. Yeah.
They can't.
Still gets it.
Yeah, but this felt like the only thing you had.
And wait in this lobby? I don't know.
Situation with what
but easier said than done. I mean, we see
Penguin got a valuable
every
kill.
single game so far. We've watched Cycle and Last Shot play. This kid gets camo. He gets
Frosty might be watching this skill jump.
Happen to the other team.
Gonna try to force Cycle here.
Okay, rare misses there.
Yeah.
Huge team play. Cycle in trouble. Frosty lives up.
Comes in, gets the kill.
Yeah, Penguin with a change.
And hey, you were talking about giving up the first couple kills.
Taste of your own medicine.
But the way the map's laid out, there's way more opportunity to finesse and find team play openings, right?
Has his brother's back there. That's nice.
1 grapple and
I like the way you said that.
5 shots here.
Get with that last shot, gonna take the challenge there. Not gonna be able to get too much damage on the Frosty, but Frosty's
famous for that. Well, I can't remember how it happened, but Gamester like reached out to me or something in an email like before the Pro came out, the G7 Pro,
Frosty can kill Cycle
over a year ago. And I like was like, yeah, I'd love to try your controller. And did you know that like everybody in Halo is using GameSters? Like you should really get in the space or whatever.
I was feeling the pain of Frosty there, and then to come out back into the open and just take the chow like that. Okay, yeah.
That's what it's going to take.
Yeah, I have the Pro. It's solid.
Does take down Cycle, but because that battle lasted so long, last shot's there to clean him up. A trade on the Penguin, trades across the board, but Frosty and Penguin still a 2-kill lead. You'll have to see that. Camo will be coming up here shortly, and I think that has got to be the priority.
I should have gotten one.
Frosty
Yeah,
and Penguin
probably.
be stuck
I
in
should have like
pipes. Actually
tried to do that.
Camo not for another minute, I guess.
Yeah, it should be a little 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
2:30.
Thing is, like, I don't actively use the controller right now, but
see the interesting little sequence.
it'd be nice to have like probably like an affiliate link or
surprised
something.
That last shot, or was it Cycle that was?
So I can
last
just,
shot, 6 kills.
You know, recommend controller for the right person.
I mean, that's just a product of the two working together.
Yeah.
Cycle's the distraction a lot of the time. Last shot's getting the glory here.
One benefits.
Yeah, neither one of these two are missing. Nobody in the server really misses. They chow everything.
Last shot's going to try to pinch off this
say,
damage. He's got a good flank opportunity here. Frosty's not ready for it either.
It's like not annoying.
Last shot with
like,
an easy
in the
cleanup.
sense, like what you're watching, it's a lot of fun, but
Penguin trying to get the camo. Cycle got him trapped at the right.
It's actually the most frustrating thing because he like
9-7. That's a
I
stagger.
swear he purposely tries to give my teammates the kills when I'm trying to kill him.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like you grew up with brothers.
Yeah. No brothers here. I had cousins, but I understand where you're going with this.
It's like you're in the car. He's like touching it, but he's not really touching it.
Mm-hmm.
He's like he's goading you into an action all the time. It feels like he's like waiting, and then he's like, I wasn't touching him.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's going crazy. Like,
Mom,
have you tried the GameStar? Because it doesn't feel. It feels
he's
good
the older
in the
brother
hands.
in this situation.
It is a cheaper controller.
So far,
and it's competition, but it actually doesn't feel like a cheaply made controller. It feels pretty solid.
Last shot, man, all those shots are going for him earlier. This time, not quite as
Says the
consistent.
D-pad, yeah,
That
maybe
might be the path
certain
forward
aspects
for
of it
Frosty
might
and
feel
Penguin.
cheaper.
Another punishment that's coming from missed shots.
he didn't expect Frosty to spawn Turbine there. Frosty gets the angle.
Got a cut cost somewhere.
Over chow from last shot. Maybe like could have played a bit safer, but wanted to play aggressive. Cost him his life. Frosty with the shock rifle.
E-swap.
I think
Like the
Frosty was surprised
Thrustmaster or
himself at
whatever?
how
That
well
shit.
he read that. He
don't know
got
about
the
that
angle
one.
on the shot and just didn't take it. I don't think he anticipated it
I
to
don't know what
actually
E-swap is.
be there.
No way last shot finesses this. No way he finesses. He's in the bottom corner below Frosty. And he rotated the moment he went to check it.
Now he's trapped by two.
No way.
Wow.
Ducks out the nades by sliding down low and then somehow finds God timing.
He goes down. It's a snowball.
Yeah, fiving the hell out of Penguin like nothing. They split spawn C. They actually spawn C.
Just trying to help your teammate.
Last shot aware of the possibility.
You're just like a step too late. When you're a step too late, and then your reinforcements are a step too late, and it's so hard.
His timing there was nuts, bro. It was like it had to be somewhat lucky too. Like how did he? You know what I mean? Like
what back in
the way Frosty checked angles.
Yeah, I see that.
He perfectly evaded it.
Grow up.
Oh no!
Just grow up.
I'll say every time it feels like the game's
Frosty.
over, Frosty's stabilized.
Gets that one kill. This really does stabilize it. So still 5.
Does he hear that?
I don't know. I don't think so. Cycle flanking it though. Good force. Nice. Walks it down. Finds the
It really
face.
is every single
Camo
time
coming
you
up
think the
here.
game's about to
Last shot might
swing
fly this.
the other
at
way.
this.
Frosty's gotten the big kill.
He keeps him weak with a
Nade
nade.
is back.
Good sticky. Nasty sticky at a Frosty.
Shroud him off too.
He tried to hit him in the nose with the shroud.
Penguin baiting the camo.
Cycle's gonna get
Cycle's too fast.
That's tough because Penguin's there early too. It's just
better route.
It's a hard angle
and
to.
it's
It's
not
very
anything
easy to just
necessarily
clamber and
cycle dead, they
exit
just got
in
the
that
better
position.
spawn. It's the time. Frustrating. I think that's just so frustrating from Penguin's
Penguin's died a
POV.
lot there.
Just, like,
Yeah.
Didn't necessarily play anything wrong there.
It's a passive play versus an aggressive play, and usually the aggressive
Pro
play
is
pays
good.
off.
It's
right?
similar
Like
to the
Cycle has
CE,
options
but
once he gets
better
to that
in every
under
way.
the needler position there.
Yeah, I mean,
Or the
there's-
SE.
Once again, Penguin's being forced into
Yeah, this is bad.
passive play.
And timing at a last
Good
shot
stick,
gets a
though.
guarantee. Looking
Wait,
for the
that is
1v1 with
stick?
Frosty, and Frosty cannot do anything at all. My God. Sticky
Quite
whiffs.
Actually, Frosty can't even get the kill because
Like he's got shields to spare. Look at that fight. What even is that fight?
Hey, if the stick connected,
Cycle
would've been
chips
good
in
stick.
across the map, but like
Stay
he'll
jack.
he'll play a 1v1 and he'll have two like half shield to spare, right? It's like combination of accuracy and his strafe. He's got to be like it's got to be so oppressive that you're just like you miss a bullet and you're just dead, you know? Like
1v1 earlier. And
I think he is the
shout
best player in the
everything.
game. I
And,
think it's kind of hard to dispute, you know?
At this point in their careers, they just don't miss. So it's incredible to watch how consistent they are in like
15
every
and 8.
single gunfight.
Where's the accuracy set?
Yeah, we need a new game out. So
That's
we
low
can
for
actually
last
get to
shot.
see these two
Cycle coming out
in
with
action, you
Yes,
know?
we
You
do.
gotta-
near
because-
70.
Dude, it's like I feel a little bit for them right now because it's like they're
Yeah,
basically
I would wonder, like, how would Frosty and Royal 2 play as a duo? They probably play a little bit better together, but I still think Cycle Last Shot win it, bro.
Yeah, I'm chomping at the bit to coach them to it.
I mean, Last Shot makes the game look like,
No,
I don't know, just too
I
easy.
definitely feel for the guys like grinding. You grind all those years.
His
and you get
playstyle's
to the
complete.
top,
Yeah, like,
and
there's
then
not anything that's,
how long is
like,
that
what's
gonna
lacking
take?
in his ability, you know? Like, I don't know.
journey that these two have had in particular.
He's got, like, S tier
Like,
in
they're
like
both
every
coming up
category
the
right now.
same age, right? But they both took two.
He can do
very
it. He can do whatever he needs to do.
Whereas Cycle was like bouncing around team for team throughout the early years. Like he was always a constant presence.
Yeah.
And then Last Shot was like a shot out of a cannon. Won the
Free for all.
Won the FFA championship.
All he needs is a new gamer tag. I mean, he does get the last shot, though. I mean,
Collegiate championship.
Whatever the hell that is.
gamer tag's kind of
Somehow
facts.
the
Wyatt on a
he was
riot.
responsible for the fall of Fisher University, which was like Spartan's team.
Okay.
That was like, and no one.
That
thought
nade
they'd
was
ever
so
get
clutch.
beat. University of North Georgia led by
Frosty
Last
following it
Shot
up with a
gets the
sticky
job
was
I mean,
maybe even more
the
clutch, but
second
still.
you watch his
Look at
last
that,
shot
right?
played,
Frosty's
first
trying to
time
get
in
some
the
sort of a
NBA.
trade opportunity.
Somehow he was just so good.
He's just cooking him so
Yeah,
quickly.
Immediately.
I love that Last Shot got the opportunity.
It's interesting the way people talk about the best in the game. Is the consensus torch pass from Legend to Last Shot? I mean, it's hard to say that there's one player that's definitively the best at all times. I'm just saying, like, right now, in this moment, with what's available in the league, like, Last Shot is the standout. He's the standout. Like, when Legend played on SSG in 2024, then you could argue that Legend was the standout of the year, right? He was the one that was, most often in the spotlight, making some of the most impactful plays. So it's all kind of like circumstantial.
The most insane series of Halo I've ever
Is
watched.
Last Shot the best player we've ever seen in Infinite? Potentially, right? You could make an argument,
I said that
but
that
right
gets it
now,
up
at
on
least, it's pretty clear that
after that series, I go.
he's above his competition.
Best.
Somehow he's like gets into a position where he gets both of them.
It's my idea.
Just best man stealing credit once.
Yeah.
I told Frosty, we were playing Valorant one night, and I said, you need a team with Roll 2, stick with him. You need a team with two kids that are going to be able to stand toe-to-toe in gunfights in grand finals, and Cycle and Last Shot.
Are all pros taught how to
They
play,
can
or
do
you
that.
just
Yeah,
learned that
shame
yourself?
Best man got in the way.
So, Last Shot, there's like an interview where his family, he's got a very supportive family,
Best man actually had the
and
edge.
apparently since he was like 3 years old, like very young, his father, who's a firefighter, would play Halo 3 with him against other like fire departments or something. They would do like 4v4, and he'd have his son join. Oh my God, it's gonna be a style session. So he's been playing with his father and his father's friends since he was as young as possible to hold a controller, basically.
This is basically, I think you have one more life here to deal with Last Shot.
It's kind of his origin story, I guess.
Looking like a young clutch out there.
Kind of like how Shotzi, his Shotzi's uncle played a lot of Halo 2 competitively,
very adamant about getting those snipers.
and he played on his uncle's settings from like the youngest. Bro,
God, we're gonna see this on World.
bro, what the fuck? The triple in twos?
Kill for Last Shot.
Give it to him.
Please give him the over. Give him the over. Hey, oh my God! What is happening?
We gotta get Frosty one.
What is happening?
The worst part is you go over there, you talk to him, he knows what he's doing. He's a little cheeky about it.
Yo, he can't die. He won't die.
He's the goofiest kid. I think that's what makes it the best. It's like, not only is he just insane, but he's such a good kid. At the
I've
same
like,
time.
I don't know, man. I'm fucking floored. I'm floored.
I think how unfair. They're going to play Forest tomorrow. In fact, you got Last Shot, Frosty, Royal 2, all that sniping ability on one team.
That's insane.
Frosty's on the board. Let's
Sheer consistency of his aim is like just fucking mind blowing. I don't know. I've lost it.
I mean, like, I think you heard other teams talk about it towards all of last year when Shopify was kind of running the table towards the end of it, and just giving up the S7 against a team like this. You've already
12
made
to
the
3.
grave
The
mistake,
game just
right?
started.
It's almost
Last Shot is
impossible to
9
climb out
and
of the
1.
hole that they're about to put you in once they have it in their hands, because none of these kids miss with it.
Playing out the B spawns here.
Run out towards this
But not going to give up his
at this
spacing,
point,
so he can go
they
back
have
for
freedom
sniper
to
after the
run
fact.
out
You know he
almost
wants it.
anything. Sniper coming up in a few
Frosty will try to duel
They're gonna
this,
run it
but he's
back.
alone.
Frosty in a 1v2.
That bait and switch with Cycle Last Shot guaranteed one, right?
Frosty
Frosty with a huge win.
That is
Cycle,
enough time,
we'll take
though,
the snipe,
Penguin?
though.
Oh, that nade's gonna let him know where he's coming from.
Oh, Penguin, though. Penguin cleans it up.
Yeah, only hits a body shot. That
literally
gives the
Thanos.
window for Penguin to pick up that. Now it's Penguin's time to show what he can do.
2008 clutch. It hits that shot.
Wow, and he still wins it. Frosty snipe.
2000, what? 2000?
Nine, nine, nine.
Sorry, I was like,
Honestly,
I think I was like 5.
You were 5. Jesus, I'm old. That's not good.
Oh, so close. Just a little to the left.
There's a wall there.
Off. Ricochets off. I think the shot was actually probably accurate. It was the wall that got in the way.
There's a wall there. 19-7.
Bro, how is this so,
That's an 18.
like, it's not competitive, you know? It's
18-7.
crazy that it's not.
Now 19.
That is
We
just
need a bigger
dominant.
TV.
Yeah.
You got jokes, man.
I mean, the
Last
snipe
shot,
is
try to
so
get away here.
impactful. We're seeing that,
My
right? Like,
favorite
whoever
Frosty-
controls it basically wins the
I
game,
mean, they're
especially live
world-class
fire.
players, but
Good cut down by Frosty. He
how
sees
you
the
get yourself
rotation and
back
then
in it.
beautiful bank. Penguin trying to guarantee
You just
something.
can't.
Out of ammo
Like,
in the snipe,
you
I
have to
think.
play from the lead against a team like Last Shot and Cycle, or
Yeah.
at least like relatively close to where they're not running it down and playing with the level of confidence. Because once the game gets to like 6 or 7, and these guys know that all they have to do is trade, stop. I hate you.
Yeah, I probably Chad's going crazy.
Wow, Cycle, hold on, the footwork. Trying to pre-nade out Penguin now.
It's just they just run you down and they're willing to
Bro!
challenge anything and everything.
That's
and,
gross.
like,
He's gonna win this.
Look at it.
He almost traded it.
doesn't get a melee.
See how Penguin could barely even do damage, right? Like, it's the way that he comes out with the 1v1 fight. Like, even at pro level, Last Shot was half shields at the exit of that 1v1 Like,
Might be my favorite Halo edition. The last
like it's one thing to win a fight, it's
Team
another to,
do a
like,
good
just
job
embarrass your
playing balance
opponents.
Let's go.
It.
Now I wanna
And not
figure
even take
out what the
damage.
overpowered
Yeah.
version of it was.
Bro, you could instantly do it.
Yeah, that's sick.
Cleans up the weak target
Spider-Man
inside
on the
A
map for a
while
second,
grabbing
or,
camo.
Dude, you guys gotta like have a month where you just release.
Yeah,
all the
you're
things
dead,
that
Penguin.
weren't
Don't
on
even
to get
chow.
past testing.
You don't want to see this.
Just see what breaks the game.
You do not want to see this.
Last shot gets away with the
It
camouflage.
is pretty
here.
comical when something like that is cheesable.
Good team play here.
Yeah, it's like you're
Everyone's reaction is just like, what?
He plays on max sense, yeah.
They're screaming
Like,
out
literally the
for,
max possible. Is that a gimmick? No, he, like, legit plays on max sense.
challenge here. Penguin might get some good timing here as long as Frosty keeps him delayed long enough.
I mean, like, I don't even know if he's doing it because it's optimal or not, you know? Like, I'm not sure if he went on max sense because he thought that'd be a good idea or if it was just like a challenge from his live stream that he just decided he would play out the whole year, you know? Like,
Yeah. Not entertaining.
that is kind of odd, right? Like,
Nothing faces Ramy.
Get
calm,
the
cool,
job
collected,
done.
by the way.
Royalty woke up a few minutes ago. Got here to the offices, and these guys, dude, Cold Stone killers. They didn't even say GG.
He did it for, like, a troll as a challenge, right? Like, I think initially he tried 5-10-10 as a challenge and then liked it and decided, like, I'm just going to stick with this.
Each other, obviously, Frosty being on the
They
team.
look sad. I think they're
Penguin
just
being
chilling.
Such a long-time competitor. There's a lot of respect there. But, I mean, Cycle Last Shot just...
The only thing that sucks about this clip is before it happened, we're talking about, like, Last Shot's background, Shotzi's background. It just kind of kills the clip, right? But we'll see. Hold on. Shotzi, like, his Shotzi's uncle played a lot of Halo 2 competitively. And he played on his uncle's settings from, like, the youngest. Bro. Bro.
Oh my God, we're gonna see this on World.
Bro. Bro, what the fuck? The triple and twos? I'm covering it, doing it. Please give him the over. Give him the over. Hey, oh my God! What is happening?
We gotta get Frosty one.
What is happening?
You know, the worst part is you go over there.
With my
he knows-
face.
He knows what he's doing. He's a little cheeky about it.
Yo, he can't die. He won't die. Give me the over. Thank you for the
Fuck
clip.
the triple.
We got to put it on Twitter, yeah?
Bro.
We're gonna see this on World.
Settings from, like, the young. That drop down no scope is insane, bro. This shit. Uncle settings from, like, the young. And he played. That shit looks fucking ruthless, bro. On the way down, the way he just, like, smacks him on the right side of the face with that. And his uncle settings from. That looks insane to me. I don't know. That looks like just like rude. The youngest, bro. Bro.
Oh my God, we're gonna see
Reads the
this on
spawn.
Bro.
Quick reaction.
What the fuck? The triple and twos?
Give it to him.
Please give him the over. Give him the over. Hey, oh my God. It would have been nice if he got it.
God, what is
Yeah.
happening?
Nice. Thank you for the clip, man. Insane. Can't grab it.
Cycle and Last Shot just put on some fireworks for y'all. I can't wait to get the forest portion of this this whole venue started, and that's where my love and passion is. But Halo 5-2's has
Halo
some bang to it,
5-2's. I'm
too.
excited,
It's
man.
been a while since I got an opportunity to watch some Halo 5 gameplay, and we have some of the best Halo 5 players in the world here. So hoping everybody sticks around, competes in that, and we'll see the talent at the top.
Tell me they got Frosty signing up. It'd be cool to see Last Shot Cycle try to play Halo 5. I don't know if they've got any background or much.
You get 10% off your order.
The businessman.
It'd be kind of dope to see him play. Is it finished? So the Infinite 2v2 is finished. There's Halo 5 2v2s coming up.
Looking like a young collector out there.
Kind of like how Shotzi, like his Shotzi's uncle played a lot of Halo 2.
Looking like a young collector out there.
Kind of like how Shotzi, like his Shotzi's uncle played a lot of Halo 2. Settings from like the youngest bro. What the fuck? Triple and twos? Please give me the over. Give me over. Hey, oh my god! What is happening?
Double kill.
What is happening? Yo, you can't die.
Looking like a young collector out there.
Killing spree. Killing spree. Double kill.
And we got to go with the definitive Last Shot is the best Halo player in the game right now. Something like that, you know? On the timeline. No disputing it.
Double kill.
Don't you think that 2's favors reactions and young heads? 4v4s gives a little more of a buff to the old heads? Yeah, I mean, 4v4 is a different beast for sure. And like, I think somebody like Frosty thrives in a 4v4 environment where he can like kind of read the flow of the game and perfectly like weave between his teammates and position himself accordingly, right? Like, 2's is about pace, right? Keeping up an incredible high pace, individual outplays. It definitely favors like, yeah, the more cracked out play style. Less important that you're highly coordinated, though team play and coordination is obviously valuable. Very valuable. But yeah, Halo 4v4s is a different skill set for sure, you know? But even in a 4v4 environment, Last Shot's just so insanely well-rounded, it just kind of doesn't matter where you place him, you know?
Double kill. Snipe. Snipe.
How fun would Prime Ogres versus those two be, hypothetically? I don't know. It's just such a different world. How do you compare it? You know, Justin? Like Halo 2 and CE are nothing like Infinite. You know, like, I don't know. If the Ogres were born in Last Shot's like era of gaming, maybe you could compare them. I don't know. Ogres stand no chance. I mean, like, it's not a fair comparison, right? Like, modern day Last Shot and the Ogres from back then, I would think that Last Shot is a better player just because he was born into an environment where he could be a better player. Like, he started playing younger. He's got more resources to improve. You know what I mean? Like, but that said, like, you put Last Shot on CE or Halo 2, it's a very different game, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just hard to make a comparison. Somebody needs to say it. Last Shot is the best Halo player in the game right now. No disputing it. That's what I'm thinking. Did they drop a game? I don't think they did. No. Every game they played was pretty freaking definitive. Bro, 2's the best Halo player of all time? Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get a little argument going. I don't know. Drop a hot take. And watching CE and those kids were cracked. Were thousands competing back then? I mean, the industry wasn't developed, right? So when you say thousands were competing, like, yes, the tournaments were populated, but the amount of playtime, you know, like the average skill level of a gamer in year 2000, 2001 compared to like modern day with the industry that's set up around it and the money and the career opportunity, like gaming is viewed completely differently today than it was 20 years ago, you know? So it's just hard to make a comparison, right? Like, the world gamers are born into today is just, you know. R2, Pistola, Snakebite, APG, Ogre 2. They finished. Yeah, we're waiting for Halo 5, chat, if you guys are just tuning in. Maybe the take was too hot. Tweet's not popping, baby. Didn't work. Last Shot compared to other Halo Infinite MVPs in their prime? Thoughts? I don't know. He's up there. I do think that Renegade at Arlington was something different, you know? Appreciate it, 6. Go like it then. Give it a post. Or give it some sort of juice. If y'all don't mind. Or whatever. It honestly doesn't matter, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys. And we're waiting on Halo 5, hopefully starting soon. Appreciate ya. Let's go.
Killing spree. Double kill.
They would get mommed. I don't know. It's a stupid discussion, Justin. Like, what are you going to do? It's impossible to compare. It would be interesting to see what happened if you, like, I don't know. You can't because they're different ages now. It would be cool to see, like, Last Shot and Cycle try to play Halo CE2s, you know? See how quickly they adapt and become top players. That's right. Thank you, Pat. I don't know who's playing in the Halo 5 tournament, but I'm looking forward to figuring it out. There should hopefully be a bracket being posted at some point soon. Oh. Is at least better than Lethal? Maybe? Lethal replaced Ogre 2 on CLG when Ogre 2 retired. Back in Halo 5, Lethal was his replacement. Lethal's one of the winningest Halo players of all time as well. When he was older, yeah. I mean, you say old. How was he? How old was he at the time? He actually wasn't even really that old, all things considered. But, you know, obviously he didn't take competitive as seriously. Because, like, when it happened, it was 2015. Which is 10 years ago, right? 11 years ago. So he would have been, like... How old is he? 39? He would have been, like, in his late 20s, early 30s or something. Which, nowadays, is not exactly crazy. So, wife and kids? I'm not sure if he had them at that point. But yeah. Age plays a factor, but not a significant one. Or not as significant as people make it out to be. SLG might be the most underrated. We got a laundry list of overrated, or underrated, sorry, players. SLG's nasty for sure. After a strong sesh, your hands are killing me. Killing you, sorry. It matters. No, I mean, like, hand pain isn't directly age-related either, right? Because there are people in their 20s that get hand pain after a long sesh. Just because they overuse their hands, right? When they game. My hands get a little sore for sure, but same age as you. I don't know. I have other pains, not specifically my hands. It's more like in my arm, shoulder area. Forearm as well, forearm, left side. Right now, I don't know, it moves. My pains kind of move around. It's been weird. Got rid of the one on the right side. Now I have a left side pain. Might kill the vibes. Want to be transparent with you all. I found out today I will not be going to Major 2. They're using a stage host local to the region this season. Whoever is up there, please make sure you show them respect and a lot of love. It's not an easy job, and they deserve support. Of course, it stings that after 8 years, I won't be a staple of the broadcast, but honestly, I've had an incredible run. Grateful for every moment. Thank you for embracing me, for cheering me on, making me feel like I belonged in this community from day one. COD family has been the highlight of my career, and I mean that with my whole heart. That's brutal. tricky, man. Competitive industry, you know? Yeah. It's tough. I'm not dying? What? I don't know what to say about that. That sucks. Especially because Halo doesn't have an esports, like a full-on scene this year, so he can't work in Halo either. So I don't know if he does any other games. I think he just has to. I don't know. No real reason for it, for him to not have the opportunity. What did you just miss? Blaze, the stage host for CDL and for Halo, will not be stage hosting. Somebody else will be. When you first start playing guitar, your hands hurt, but your hands get stronger over time. Yeah. Nah, but then there's hand pain that comes from just overuse. You know, there are gamers, like I said, in their 20s that overuse their hands. Or, you know, it could be genetics, could be a whole variety of things that contribute to hand pain. There's got to be some pros playing in the Halo 5 tourney. Fingers crossed. There's got to be some. I'd be surprised if Frosty doesn't give it a shot. It'd be cool to see last shot cycle, considering they so like almost effortlessly won the Infinite 2v2. They should try Halo 5. You know, it'd be cool to see them give that a shot, even if they weren't pros in that era. The questions he asks aren't good, so I don't really feel anything. What do you mean? Feels like anybody could do? Oof. No comment. No comment, man. People have their, you know, their preferences or whatever. And it's not, I wouldn't say anybody. That's definitely false. Like, you get up on the stage and be a stage host. It's a skill set for sure. And it's not even really, it's not just your ability as a stage host. There's a kind of, you know, politics aspect to it as well, on effectively networking yourself and, you know, maintaining a standing with the people who are responsible for hiring you. Positive standing with those people, right? I know nothing about his circumstances. I'm just saying there's different layers and variables that go into being a stage host or a commentator. It's not just about being good at the job. H5 is a higher skill gap? Yeah. Mechanically. H5-2s, I would say, has a higher skill gap because individual outplays and mechanics are extremely important. Probably in general, Halo 5 has a higher skill gap. But, like, when... like, team play is more important in Infinite, sort of. You know what I mean? It's like the weighting of things change when you don't have all the individual... like, the thrust and the outplay maneuvers. You have to, like, rely on your teammates more. So there's, like, different skills that come into play from Halo game to Halo game, right? But Halo 5's nuts, especially in 2s. Should be a treat in 2v2s. The thing is, are we going to see like prime Halo 5 competitors in a 2v2? I don't know, you know? It's not like they're actively playing the game. We'll get some moments regardless. Yeah, it was a phenomenon, but like you said, there was nothing like it that existed at the time, right? It was like breaking sales records, and it was like the first game to have online play, right? Online play like wasn't even really, or it wasn't the first game, but it like wasn't much of like a concept in US, and Halo 2 really, you know, brought it into the public. So like regardless of its popularity, it's just the average level of skill back then just was not the same, you know? Though that does still matter. I'm looking forward to a cinematic. Hell yeah. Would have been nice to see Bound on it. Yeah. I don't know if Bound ever plays H5 anymore, but I feel like he would hop back on that and it would look like he never stepped away, you know? Infinite's underrated? It's unfortunately like okay, its gameplay is underrated, but the game itself kind of isn't, because there's so many. If we really like, there's so many failings in this game. Come on, let's be honest. You know, I think the game is incredible from a gameplay standpoint, but it's lacking content, lacking updates and fixes that it needed, different bugs and crashing in the esports side of things. Like, there's just so many things that, you know, it could have had that it didn't have. So in the end, I'd say it wasn't underrated. You know, just the gameplay was. People like to blame the sprint and like gameplay decisions as the reason. Or, like, you know, is the reason why it didn't succeed. It's just blatantly untrue. It was mishandled, but the gameplay is good, yeah. One shot, what's up, man? So it has been entertaining, not like specifically because it's been competitive, if that makes sense. Like, it's been like a last shot cycle masterclass. This right here is why it's been entertaining. It's like the grand finals was not, you know, maybe the competitive experience people were hoping to see. But if you're a fan of Last Shot, it was beautiful. $10 months ago, yeah, something like that, right? Even to just get like maps. New maps, right? Took like the better half of a year or something. Catalyst, I think, was the first new map they added to the game. It came out, what, like May? You know, in 2022. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it was a simpler time. Like, the fact that everybody played on the... And the settings were simple too, right? Same controllers, same hardware. You change your sensitivity like 1 through 10. You know, there's not all of this fine-tuning FOV slider, you know? Threshold settings and dead zones and all this shit. There is sort of a pay-to-win component with this game, you know? And I'm sure Last Shot would be nasty on any controller, but I do think the Razer controller is a pretty deadly... You know, with the 8K pulling, the thing's kind of crazy. Even for somebody like me, I feel like I'm hitting shots sometimes that I've never hit before on another controller. Thought Pit was the first they added? I mean, Pit's a Forge map. I'm talking about dev maps. Pit's not... Pit wasn't really, I guess it's content, but I think it was supposed to come out alongside the launch as well. Why isn't it there? Yeah, I don't know. Just not a priority to port Halo 5 over to MCC. They got other things they're focused on. I think also something about the way Halo 5 was developed makes it difficult to port to another, like, to MCC or PC. Something to do with the frame rate. Like, the 60 FPS locked frame rate and the mechanics were, like, tied together in some specific way. And if you were to, like, unlock the frames, it would change the way the game and the movement and like mechanics work. I don't know. It's odd. There's something specific about the way the game was designed that makes it difficult to like port. Regret nothing. Me neither, man. I've been here the whole time. I'm very thankful for Halo Infinite, you know, existing and the whole journey. You know, I think a lot of us can still point out the failings, right? But I say it from a, you know, say it with love, I guess. And with optimism that things will get better, or that lessons have been learned, and, you know, hopefully we move forward with something better in the future. Tourney's done. We're waiting on Halo 5. Halo 5 now. 2v2's. Yeah, darn. Let's go, Menace. Thank you, bro. Got a decent amount of you guys chilling. About 250 hanging out. If you don't mind liking the broadcast. So Last Shot's best in the game. This guy says, I mean, fairly easy when there's 10 players. Ooh. He's got a point. There's only 10 people playing. Razer controller wouldn't make much of a difference. So if you're playing on Xbox, your pulling rate is capped out at 250 hertz, I think. I think that's the maximum Xbox is capable of. So you can buy a Razer, but you wouldn't... I'm sure it would still be a solid controller on Xbox, but you wouldn't get the advantage that you get on PC. The 8K pulling rate, even if you have a... You probably have to have a decent PC as well, because being on 8K saps some of your CPU. So you have to have a decent PC, and then you get the Razer and the 8K and the full benefit of the controller. Kind of ridiculous when you put it all together. So if you're on an Xbox, you're not... You know, it's you almost might as well use just about any other controller, just because the core advantage, like latency advantage, isn't going to be very noticeable, as far as I'm aware. Got you through your early 20s. Let's go. Got me through my early 30s. Oh shit. The Razer is extreme, playing on 240 hertz plus. I mean, I definitely noticed the 8K with high frames, without a doubt. Like having come off a Battle Beaver, that's on. It's a 125 pulling rate controller. Yeah, I wanted to stick with Battle Beaver, but it just feels like outdated until they figure that out. Or you'd have to use like a PS5 Battle Beaver, I guess. I just don't really like the layout of the PS5. Is there a noticeable difference between 1K and 8K? It's probably not like... I'm sure there is. I haven't spent enough time on a 1K controller to tell you, to be honest. Shyway. But I'm sure there's, you know, with some testing, there's a noticeable difference. I went from 125 to 8K, basically. 8K is PC only, yeah. Even 1K is PC only. If you're on Xbox, I think it's 250. I think that's the maximum pulling rate you can get on a controller. If they were old videos, I still have them, bro. My Battle Beaver is right here. I literally just made the switch a couple weeks ago. The controller, like, from a layout, like, it's... Ergonomically, it's the best feeling controller in my hands. You know, that aspect of it makes me want to keep using it. We got Halo 5 on screen. Cycle versus Frosty. Cycle's playing. I love this. So yeah, my bad. Like, the controller is still great. It's just the latency advantages on PC are getting so crazy that I do feel like I'm just, I don't know, I'm struggling to keep up when I'm on that controller with the aim, specifically the aim. Everything else, movement feels great. My mechanics feel all like locked in because the controller in my hands feels way more comfortable. But yeah. AK's a skill gap? Yeah, you got to get used to whatever you use. But I can feel the potential, I think, is the biggest thing. Is like, I'll hit shots in it and be like, okay, you know, if I got, there's definitely takes time to get the hang of. But you can tell that if you figure it out, the ceiling, potential ceiling you'd hit is just higher. Yeah, are they playing on Xbox is my question, right? Or are they playing PC H5? I think this is Xbox. It might be Xbox Halo 5, which is probably the ideal way to play. Like, Forge mode PC has some aspects to it that, I guess if they play the vanilla version of, like, Forge mode PC, it might be okay. Don't use any mods on it, right? Because the PC, H5 PC doesn't have heavy aim, I don't think. Just, if you don't use the FOV and the frame rate mod, then the game should be, I think, the same as the Xbox? Is PC H5? Okay. People are gonna shoot so straight, bro. I don't think the heavy aim is there. The audio's way off. Interesting. But everybody's gonna be laser beams, like, because the aim assist is pretty forgiving in Halo 5. And you combine that with the low latency on PC, and it's, yeah. People are gonna be shooting straight. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, General. It literally says PC on the top left. Thank you. You can't gorilla hand the AK. Every nano input is registered. That's fair, yeah. And the sticks are kind of stiff on the AK. Like, all those things might make it so that, like, it took me a while to make the decision to change, right? Like, when I tried the older Razer, the 1K, I didn't change. I stuck with the Battle Beaver. Because, yeah, the sticks are kind of stiff. My fingers feel kind of squished under the controller. It's got, like, a bulky feeling to it. Something about it, it's like it's bulky but small in my hands. I don't know why. It's the handles on the controller are not very long. They're very kind of they're sort of stubby. I've sort of built up a tolerance and gotten used to it. But yeah, it's very sensitive for sure. The tiniest movement, you're gonna get a response. But for some reason, that feels way more controllable. Like if I'm on 15 threshold, which is something that would be difficult to control with like high latency or on like a Battle Beaver, it feels more natural on the Razor. Feel loose compared to your 1K. This does feel looser than my 1K for the record, but it is still a higher tension stick than the standard Xbox controller, in my opinion. I think the older Razer 1K did feel like the sticks felt stiffer, and this one's a little bit better. You could put Control Freaks gaming grips on the joysticks. I mean, you probably could. The sticks are similar in size to other Xbox sticks, so they probably fit. I mean, I don't know for sure. Something I do, this is maybe kind of random. I found this, like, it's not like a gamer grip, but it's basically like a gamer grip. It's for people that, it's for the gym or for athletes. It basically dries out your hand. It's just something I got on Amazon. Just like a random... Anyway, I put some on my thumb, and then I like blow on it, and it dries out just that area of my thumb, and then I get tension, or my thumb won't slip off the stick. Like, if that's a concern. Because I don't like the feel of it in my whole hands. Like, my hands don't really sweat when I play. I don't need my hands to feel, like, overly dry, you know? But if just the end of my thumb, where my aim is dry, I actually get the friction I'm looking for, you know? So, it might be worth a try. Already got gamer grip. I don't need to know what the second part of that wink is supposed to mean, brother. But I think I do. It's the same idea with the Control Freaks, at least certain ones. Keeps your thumb placement steady. Yeah, so the difference would be like, you don't have to worry about raising the height of your stick or changing the feel of the stick altogether. Because if you put Control Freaks on the stick, you're going to change the feel of the controller stick and change the feel of your aim, right? The taller the stick, the more, like... Yeah, it just changes the way the aim feels, right? Your aim's going to be like a little bit slower, but more precise. It might not be your preference. This way you just get the friction with no stick change. What's it called? It's like called dry grip. I don't know. This shit's freaking old, bro. I've had this for years. The dry grip. I got it on Amazon. Just some random... It's just for like a lifter or like a tennis player who wants to like keep a good grip on their racket. You know, like an athlete. Just make sure your hands don't sweat. Or in this case, just the end of my thumb. Has a wired and wireless version. If you want the max weight reduction, you want the wired version only. Yeah, I don't know. Mine has a wireless capability, but I don't care about the weight. It's fine. I just got the Pro one. Haven't played Halo because I don't have an Xbox, but a PlayStation. It looks so good. Halo's coming to PlayStation with the next one, so maybe you can hop on the hype train when the new one comes out. It's a free-to-play PC game, though. PC's kind of the way to go, to be honest. Something that'll serve you, you know, in the long run. If you can afford it, I guess. Blood, there's no H3 tourney. Sadly, man. They canceled the Halo 3 tournament a few weeks ago. It was supposed to be like a 5K Halo 3. And there was not enough interest in the signups, so they canceled it. Said they were rerouting the prize money to something else. What's the bracket looking like? I don't have the bracket, but if they've constructed something... For a second, I saw Cycle and Frosty playing H5, right? So... Oh, here we go. Wait, that's the whole bracket, bro? No, I hope not. Cycle should be on here. They should give Cycle Last Shot a bye into the second round of the bracket. At least do that. We're missing we have like a space missing for the... Right? It should be at least an 8-team bracket. Can we at least get an 8-team? It's a $1,000 2v2 as well. Yeah.
Double kill.
We don't know, Gray. There's a, what, campaign evolved coming out, like, maybe in the summer this year? Halo 5. Bro, the throwback to LVT Money Tuesday?
Produced by Louis V. Titan.
Yo, this is such a throwback.
Bryan, Texas. You're watching Louis V. Titan's Money Tuesday.
Holy shit. Take me back. Shoots the barrel. It's found.
Oh my god, Batchford.
That was Batchford killing me, by the way.
Louis V. Titan's Money Tuesday starts now.
Sick.
Welcome back
What
to
a
the
throwback.
LVT LAN here in San Antonio.
Yeah.
And boy, do we have a treat for you, Eli. Clutch, joined by Eli, sorry. But we have some Halo 5 2s. I'm getting ahead of myself. But we got a chance to watch.
We're jumping right in.
highlight reel, just bringing me back to Renegade and Bound.
Yeah,
The
Bound
unstoppable
or
duo they
Batchford
were in
styled
H5
on me in
now.
a 1v1 as part of the Money Tuesday or the I don't even know.
Whisper
It was like a show
and
match
Kels here on
for
screen.
LVT.
Winners quarterfinals right now. 5-0 to kick this.
Nah, this
one
is crazy.
off.
They gotta have
Already
last shot
you see
cycle,
the
bro.
use of The back button being used, Eli. I know you love things like that to be able to time spawns.
Are we start glitching and
this will
whatnot?
be fun. I mean, is this truth or regret? I'm sure
Truth.
This
is truth.
Okay. Regret's like the remix version of it.
It's
right?
the ugly one.
So mad he didn't go? Yeah. Nasty
Classic
5 kills.
midship-esque map. You gotta love it.
They gotta
little
adjust the
flash
audio.
From the past throwback from that montage. But I would say all.
Oh yeah, no heavy aim on the PC version, right? Just
kind of grew up on this game, right?
with
Like,
the aim
this
assist
is-
as well,
they've
you'd be
now
snapping.
become Solid Halo Infinite players, but this is where they got their start.
Yeah, a lot of bread and butter was started here. I mean, you're talking about names like.
If he offered, you would.
Lost
Hey,
Team,
I
like
might be down.
Bound, people that really made a name for themselves in Halo 5. And we got a couple of them here in the building. I know Cycle was a big Halo 5 player. We'll see if he's
Spars with the
enters
5.
tournament. I believe him and Frosty might be playing in it, but right now I think like that was something Halo 5 gave was
What?
to the
Still
Halo
found him on the
community
drop
was
down.
an entirely new
I miss the
generation of
thrust in the
players.
gunfights, bro. The thrust was such a
People,
sick component of the
born and
fight.
raised on this, and I mean the sandbox is so exciting. You
They
guys
spawned them in blue after this? These
These
guys got no options.
So playing around that created such a large skill gap.
It's
In
hideous.
this game, when do you use
It's a
your
beautiful
thrust,
game.
timing it to counter thrust in some of these combat loops, but this is just a blast from the past being able to watch, and this is an absolute farm session right now at 13-2.
Yeah, they're destroying them
We're
13-2.
seeing, maybe some players that never got off Halo 5, which is always
Kells
fun to
might
say.
not have gotten off Halo
Yeah,
5.
Whisper has caught my attention recently.
Good try.
He's,
3-shot thrust
becoming Halo
beatdown.
Infinite player right now.
What you're looking for.
Used
Close
to
the
go
gap.
by, I want to say it was EJ
Tron Halo.
was his tag, so if
Okay.
you got 5s in your tag, obviously you probably came from Halo 5.
Either that or you just missed a shot every fight.
Yeah, right? Halo 2 player that
kinda
just
laggy.
can't land the perfect shots. But he's been really impressive. Pretty young guy.
Very
joined
different from
us a
Infinite, the
lot.
way the
He's
mechanics work with the
stream
slide.
action.
Like, you can't instantly
Just
slide
started
at a sprint.
taking
You have to
over the
get
lot.
some
It's like,
movement
bro,
going
this is
before you
my
can
stream.
slide.
What are you doing? But,
It takes some time to
no,
get
the kid's
the hang
great,
of this.
and,
The strafing is a
got
lot
some
slower.
chops in this game as well.
You can't jiggle peek with the same, like,
Great shots out of Kells
consistency.
there. We saw him
Gotta
in the
pace your
Infinite
peaks.
2s have
This
some
is classic
early
movement on this
success
map.
before having to go up against
You can tell
Cycle
Kells
and
is,
Last Shot, so it's nice to see him
has
still
experience
here.
with it. He's forcing a red spawn, then plays from the... I can't remember what we used to call those. The jump up to top mid. You can, like, spring jump up to the top of it.
Red takedown with the Chow.
No
Ooh,
trade,
nice
crazy.
Thrust forward. So the thrust is so interesting in this game. There's kind of a cooldown on it, and you're slowed at the end of it, right? So you don't quite build as much momentum and maintain it the way you do.
Trying
with
to
the
shoot,
Infinite
I think
thrust.
Plasma's there.
But you have it up every, what, 5 seconds? How long is the cooldown?
It's about 5 if I remember correctly, and
It's 5
I
seconds.
think to your point, yeah, the Infinite is a lot harsher of a thrust, the movement. This is more of a steady pace, but it's more to relocate in fights and maybe force the opponent to miss.
Yeah,
like,
Kells
just one
grinds
shot,
this game, bro.
and it can make all the difference in a fight.
You can tell he hasn't stepped away.
So creative
Nice
with
5.
this as well, right? Like in this situation, Kells used it to engage with more speed after the slide jump. But we also saw in the life before that, he used it after the fight was over to dodge the guy's death grenade. So it's like, it's such a
Thought he had
multi-purpose
an
tool.
opening.
He tried to disengage with it there, but some great shots from the opposition will cut him down.
22-9, it's a stomping so far. We'll see.
This
if
is
takedown
default
squad
FOV.
is
Yeah, I don't think they
takedown
should make
can
any of those
get back
changes. 60 FPS, 78
into the
FOV.
series,
I'm pretty
but
sure.
Right now, I think this game is all for naught. It'd be an incredible comeback here. Camo's going to
Frosty Penguin are playing in this. We'll see if they take it. Camo's up.
Look like it's up, but No team opting to go for it just yet.
You have to
and
proc the
as I
camo
said,
right
that
there,
was
right?
able
You
to get that
can't.
kill, pick up that camo,
It
and
goes
that's gonna be
immediately.
such
You
a
can't
useful
pocket it.
tool throughout our experience watching this Halo 5 tournament, just
Stick
because
'em?
of
No.
how powerful camo was in Halo 5.
This is way too
Yeah, if
dominant.
you guys didn't pay attention in the Halo 5 era, Clutch was one of the best coaches to do. You coached some multiple world championship squads.
No, oh my God.
Just one.
Nice.
And then I had to went to the Sheriff's Academy shortly after. Had to make some life decisions there, but had a blast coaching that CLG roster. They were, in my opinion, probably the greatest team of all time, but obviously different eras.
Yeah.
We'll always be able to challenge that.
Oh, you're gonna piss off some Final Boss fans in the chat.
That was a little too quick, huh?
Shopify Rebellion
Yeah,
fans,
that too.
honestly, with the way they've looked, but
Give me one sec,
it was
guys.
a pleasure to
I'm
sit
gonna put
behind
my-
those
I have
guys
my
and watch
laundry I
them. They
gotta put
pretty
in the
much
dryer,
ran
bro. Hold
themselves.
on.
There's not much to coach other than the tidbits I could add, but mostly nice shots, Brad.
Well, I'm glad to have you because you know the spawns, like the power-ups and stuff. So when we get into this next map, definitely just give us a rundown on, you know, how the power-ups worked in this game. Because for every Halo, they work a little bit different. So we go to Plaza, now known as Solitude. This is the more colorful version of Solitude.
Yeah, we'll say Plaza, the old bread and butter, is going to be an oversold top mid, S7 up top, and I'll be interested to see if they pick up that shotgun that spawns in the back of the yard as well. The shotgun used to do some work. I know I saw Ramy in the building. I actually had Ramy as a sub when I was coaching at one point.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
War Turtle,
Probably
the
one of
goat,
more iconic clips that Randy put down.
with
and
the
it was a
5
big one.
gifted.
He got a triple with it. That thing was
Found his
broken.
opportunity.
Right there. That
More
is just
important.
damn
Damn good Halo.
My God.
How much
War
damage
Turtle,
it
love
can
you.
do. I mean, we
You're
were talking
freaking
about
king,
it
bro.
before the
Let's get
stream
it.
went live, but even just seeing
Chairway.
Halo
Yeah,
5,
Chairway
one of
with
the best
the,
things I feel
Halo
like
right
about
there.
Halo
That is
5
just damn
in
good
comparison
Halo.
to
My
Halo
God.
is like the locked FOV.
Earning gifted.
that
Welcome,
players
guys.
have and how everyone's on a pretty
Enjoy some
even
Halo 5 Plaza.
playing field
Huge
when it
throwback.
comes to
That is
FOV,
just
so
good
you know
Halo.
Adrian, Doryan, Wheezy, Matthew, D-Lob. Welcome, guys. Thank War
Yeah,
Turtle.
the true source of it.
It's like a
Little hype train
controversial
opportunity.
topic.
Almost at
Halo
775.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Lives like might not fully understand.
Nasty.
Like
Hold on,
why
Kells.
would it be a good thing to have? To
Best map in Halo 5. Maybe the best map in Halo history right here.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, this map looks way better than the Infinite version.
By the way, Kells is going crazy.
But there's just so much intricacy to this map.
But yeah, it's just.
It's insane.
I think there is
More than any other, just
version of
about.
Halo 5, if I'm not mistaken. So
It is.
I think there is an FOV slider, or maybe it's only a modded version.
Only in the modded version is there an
I don't
FOV slider.
believe Kells would be on this low of an FOV if you had the choice to use.
You know, I think they're purposely playing
Yeah.
default.
My head always goes to I'm an old school fan when it comes to the FOV myself from a competitive standpoint, because I think if you're a Halo 2 kid, I think of like
He's
the
pushing into the
traditional
wall
lockout
and lining up a
setups
crouch
where
jump to reach the ledge there.
with an FOV slider.
Light
especially
rifle, been a bit.
H2A days, like when you're able to watch like under glass, aim
Best game
top
in
mid,
H5, better
aim
than-
C top blue,
I
all
think
in your
it's the
point
best
of view
map,
rather than being
personally.
forced to check it as a player.
But it's
like,
just preference.
You just make the game so much easier from information
Pauly's a great map.
standpoint.
Yeah.
So I've
Pauly,
always been a fan
Truth,
of
and
actually,
Plaza.
a locked FOV, but obviously they have the pros, their cons, and it's difficult to once it's out there, it's difficult
Yeah,
to reel back.
it's
For the
Pandora's
GAs,
box, once
not
you-
really, no.
Once you release it,
It was hard to
I don't
GA
think
anything.
we can really go back to.
I guess there sort of was. Like, there were weapons that were problematic that were removed from competitive, but
especially, but
we started with pistols and ARs initially.
strong
My
start.
God, the
I'm
team
so
play.
impressed by Kel, so I was
Fried
watching it.
OS. Killing Frenzy. Kel shitting on them.
LVT,
Way too easy.
is Kel's
Cafe
teammate
spawns here. He tried to line up a drop
He
slide.
was
I think
saying
it didn't
Kels
happen.
was a top-ranked player in Halo 5 at age 12, like during Halo 5 era. So,
I was eating crayons at 12.
I know, we're seeing why. I mean, this guy is an absolute
Light rifle, yeah.
monster at this game.
Yeah, you can tell how
But they're not even really
comfortable he
using
was.
it.
The rotations are perfect. The angles he's taken. Honestly, the thrust usage is just like perfect to a T.
Nasty.
You can tell he was a
Holy
very
shit.
talented Halo 5 player.
Probably
This guy's
just
all
the other
over them.
travel, I would guess.
Yeah, 12 would be pretty tough.
Top
in
5
Bitch
comp
Japan
maps
to
of
go to
all
a
time.
tournament.
Hey,
I
ATG,
don't know.
I don't know if he's still watching right now, but he started at like 11, I'm pretty sure.
You know, I saw him he came up to me and
I'd probably put like Guardian and Lockout in the top
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, he told us that story. on the
But everything
podcast.
else would be like Halo 5 maps.
Yes, if he could eat lunch with me and only Mike. I said, take a seat, bud. You're on my friends list. He goes,
As far as goosing,
Oh, man.
it's not really even fun to watch if they're just shitting on him.
I did not know about this whisper.
Clean, bro. Cuts off his rotation with the barrel. It's an aspect of the map that just didn't carry over to Infinite is the static barrels.
Yeah.
Infinite had barrels you could pick up and
excited to see
throw,
him
and that
play
was a
forward,
problem.
but
But having
honestly, I'm
static
excited
barrels,
he
you can
could
use
get
them
back,
as like a
potentially.
trap,
He runs into some pros here
and
in
it's
this
more competitive
tournament,
that
because
way.
Right now, he's looking like he could
right? Because you know where they are, you know to
play with the
anticipate
best. I
them.
know the competition
They
on the other side
respawn.
Maybe not as strong as we've seen, but
Used to be a sword up there,
he
top
looks a
mid?
lot more
On
comfortable,
Truth,
like,
yeah, you might be
stabilize,
behind.
Using the barrels to explode those when he does. The thrusts are perfect.
Kel's been
like
waiting
that.
for this moment for
Obviously,
years,
he gets
bro,
back
yeah.
into combat loop,
He's
just
actually
teammate
dunking
doesn't
on
hit
them.
the no scope. It's nice when he does, though.
I expect a little more out of Spar and Takedown, I'm going to be honest, because I know Takedown
3-shot
has
kill
been
and
played
scope
in
with
a
this
ton of
weapon.
Halo 5 side events. I've always seen him in the grand finals. I know he teamed with like Command Station, and they got either second or first at one of them. So got a lot of experience, but
This
it's not
aesthetic
showing
it's a nice
the likes
aesthetic,
of
man.
Whisper and Kells, they're running away with this.
I'd say it's like
It's one of the better looking
difficult
maps.
transition to go from Infinite
Whisper with
to
snipe.
Halo 5. At least it always has been for a player like me, but these players, I mean, and Whisper and Chaos, I mean, they look like they're seamlessly transitioning. I don't know how many games of like warm-up games they got before this kicked off, but they look primed. And
Yeah, they might have been grinding this the moment they got knocked out of the Infinite
He's
tournament. They're
makes
probably
it,
just
still plays Halo 5,
warming up the whole time.
according to multiple people. He actually, in the middle of us playing yesterday, he was too bored.
Nade
of us
pads,
waiting
distance
for the
float is a
next
better
game while
mechanic than the
someone
big
went to
static
bathroom,
barrels.
that he booted
But shooting nades is a feature in this game as well, right? I do think that that's a cool aspect, though.
kids these days, their attention spans.
Not every map has the static barrels. It's just something that's kind of unique to Livefire. I think actually Rig, sorry, not Livefire, Plaza. I think Rig might have had one or two.
As micro enhanced as it can be with the thrust.
It is like maybe
at
a little
all
bit
times.
cheesy in some scenarios, but you know where they are, you know? So if you play the game, you know when to avoid it. It's only shitty if it spawns while you're fighting, right? Like if you, because it can like randomly spawn and you won't know that it spawned if you're preoccupied, you know?
They're looking for one last kill. Spot the guy.
Halo 5, hopefully, yeah.
Not to no shield, so you can't chow that. Like the relocation, both of them hit the jump. The stabilized jump in the top yard. It's not a gimme, but making it look
Destroyed.
like a gimme, and they'll say, "We'll take that."
You can G-slide in this game. It's just way harder to do and doesn't really make sense to do.
I mean, just
Drop slides are sick in this game, though.
much else to say.
Instead of like holding, so like you would sprint off a ledge, instead of holding crouch and landing and slide, in this game you have to manually sprint slide the instant you hit the floor. So you'd have to like drop from the air and then like touch floor and sprint slide. Or there's like a very like kind of frame perfect timing to it.
I mean,
Kind of like a
Whisper, he had 10
like a
assists,
spring
so,
jump.
he was a big part of the
And it's faster
spree,
too.
But I mean,
But they
Kel's
haven't
showing
lined anything up yet.
why he was a top-ranked player back in the day, and he's going to be a real threat today.
It's a good H5 shots he clipped.
Yeah.
Gonna have a ton
But
of
they do get the
competition here, like I
conversion of the
said. I
pit.
know,
Right here, take a look right now. Take a look at the bottom right of your screen. Tox, 95 points, only 5 more they need. Splice here needs 10 points, and they're currently scoring an overshield in hand.
And look how aggressively they're pushing as well. Trying to clear out this space. They get the reset as well. Renegade has... Oh, no, he got taken out with the camouflage. It's all up to
Shotzi with the pop-off here, I think.
Triple. Tox are going to convert this. Do they get the points on the board? They don't. The reset comes
Shotzi
in.
with 2.
Oh my gosh,
Shoots the
what a
barrel
reset
for the
from
triple,
Splice.
yeah.
Shotzi! Triple kill to save the game from Shotzi. 2 points away. The young god closes the game out, and it's going to be 3-0 to Splice.
It's a cool moment, not one that we got to fully see, but yeah, that's an example, I guess, of how it can like impact the play.
It's a good question. It's been a long time, Eli. I don't want to lie to you. Someone in the chat will probably
I think
call
you're
me
right,
out.
though. That sounds...
I kind of miss this map. This map's pretty dope.
For reference,
It's like a
played this game
variation of
for
truth,
only a
but
few months.
different
You
in
couldn't pick up the power up and walk
the way
around
it plays,
before
right?
Activating it, I don't think. I think
Oh, you put in your...
once you pick it up off the ground, you're activating it immediately. So
Okay.
that
Whoa,
tech wasn't
4-player
brought on until-
POV. Let's get that.
But you still... That means that you
I don't know
could,
how to
like, be the team that knows the
not
timer
block it.
if you picked it up and the other... Like, it sat there
Yes.
for a little bit.
So the reason that you saw that guy
don't know,
standing
Chad.
on the overshield as the other players were dead, he didn't want them at the exact second. Because on a map like
Cover and
Threat,
Whisper right now.
usually when overshield comes in, it is a mosh pit, and
Yeah.
especially when everybody has thrust. A lot of the times you like just desperate like
The
slide,
clambers on the
thrust,
outside of the map are kind of nuts. Like
activate
any
it, and,
curved
like, if
surface,
they
you
keep
could
killing
clamber
before
in
you
this
activate
game.
it, you just get full OS and you
And just
start
climb
shooting
the
back,
walls, like
You're
ghost
invincible
clambers,
for
basically.
a period right after, right?
I put myself in the
so,
dead center. Yeah.
Cool little quad camera we did, by the way. Shout out to production.
That was sick. Well, that'll actually come in handy during fours too. You need to see like both points of view.
Yeah.
Nice shots from Whisper. Just gonna get back to
Yeah,
back.
back thrust, avoid the
Whoa,
beatdown.
whoa,
Whoa, whoa,
whoa,
whoa,
shake of the
disrespect.
head.
Hold on a
Gave him
second.
the no, no, no.
He Jump along here.
Smart. Is an impressive player.
Something like that.
Expect a little more from him here.
That's the ultimate POV.
It's tough. I mean, like, the other team's just playing so strong.
And then I got to keep going back,
I
bro.
don't know what
It's
they could do
silly.
Whisper with another perfect kill in the feed before getting taken down. It's just...
I can do it quick now.
perfect.
If it happens, I can do it quick now.
Yeah, so
Oh,
this
bro.
feels like this map, you just kind of got to quickly rotate through the perimeters, take high grounds, try to read the spawns. Would you say the spawn system was similar levels of readability compared to Infinite?
Yeah,
Not missing
you're
anything
basically
now.
flipping the map every time. If kill them at blue, they're going to spawn red. Kill them at red, they're going to spawn blue. So
Bro, this is so
it's a
trolly.
midship style-esque map. Very rarely are you spawning towards. You could spawn pink 1, and you could spawn.
I'm the reticle
other,
now. Yeah.
Inside car too, but you're basically playing it like you would play any circular.
Purple map.
Purple map.
Shout out to
Any
Zealot,
circular
Midship,
purple map is funny.
Truth, Regret.
Scoreboard spring
the
jumping.
greats.
Here we go.
Miss
All these ledges are like
Miss
reachable
Amplified.
from just about any angle.
Oh yeah, that was your map, huh?
Nah, I love Amp.
You get team
Grinding.
shotted. Try to
I
force
was-
a trade.
that was
Same
actually
scenario as
one of my
Infinite.
best Slayer maps in Halo 3, I would say.
Fast pace, get lost in the mazes.
Ooh, that early
Ooh,
thrust
clean
escaped the
shots
angle.
out of
Good
Whisper.
teamwork.
Yeah,
too.
Whisper above on
The
ring,
shot
what,
that came
ring
over his
3?
shoulder really was like.
There's a
made
little
the
thrust
difference
into
there.
the wall there. You sprint, time a thrust in the wall, and you ride up
the
it.
curved surface.
Yeah.
You maintain vertical
You don't
momentum,
slide,
so
you
can
thrust
actually
into it. Though you
use
could
it to
slide.
get
Something else.
creative jumps.
Yeah, you start seeing some crazy stuff when Shotzi got his hands on this game, and like later on in Halo 5, players were doing things that you'd never seen before.
It's
getting
cool,
into,
but we
like,
need,
spots you'd never seen.
we need to see
There's
Frosty
all
and
sorts of
Penguin
ledges and
play these
whatnot
guys.
that weren't blocked off by the dev team, weren't seen as a problem, and then
Shotzi made it a problem.
year 3 of Halo 5, you're like, you can get up there?
He's still doing that in COD, by the way.
Yeah.
Finding cheap spots.
No
Bring
surprise.
H5
Every
to
time I
PC,
see
it'd
him
be
do it in
nice,
COD,
man.
I'm just like, yep, that's Shotzi.
With that's a GA, by the way. The plasma. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pause.
It seems like
Plasma caster is GA. It's either not picking it up.
either an actual personal vendetta or just having some fun with Spark.
So there are GAs.
Hopefully in 2026 we're not having personal vendetta
No, we're
settled
adults.
in Halo 5.
We're adults, right? Some of us at least.
So you can
Yeah,
like
I'd probably
you have to
go
hit an
for
insane jump to get up there. It's like outside the map. I'm pretty sure there's a 10-second kill barrier. Unless you're standing in specific locations up there, you can avoid the kill
It used to be
barrier
a plasma caster.
So there's like it's like a
and
ring
maybe
4
just G8 and 2s.
or something way up
It's
high.
Like kind of
It's G8 and 2s, yeah.
a rocket launcher-esque type
Plasma
thing.
rocket launcher.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
bounces off the ground and explodes.
No, it's like the
used to
cinder
be
shot.
pretty-
It's like a cinder
pretty
shot.
damn broken ammo.
You spam it.
So I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a G8 and 2s.
It
just,
looks like it, yeah.
just with how much damage. Honestly, my body's being shot. I'm down 2-0 in the series, down 18-7. I'm picking that thing up, letting it sing.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, the game's very old at this point. Who cares about GAs?
Would have been nice,
Mm-hmm.
Quinn. There's just so many mechanics in this game, and so much of it is like non-intentional.
All the honor.
It's maybe not all. Enough. Nice stick. Good, 22 to 8. This game is slightly closer, but still very one-sided.
Yeah, I think
figuring
it's just
it
a
out
matter of,
now.
Like, a little bit more reckless play, trying to speed run
You
the
again.
series. On a smaller map too, you're able to like trade out some of the damage a little bit more effectively than a map like Plaza.
Get away with being more aggressive.
Next kill wins.
25 to 9.
I think
in this
Whispers
range.
and Kells are understanding that this series is
It's over.
it's over. Let's
Have some
get
fun.
through this. Even if
Somehow
we give a
on
couple
this game,
lives
you're not playing a
along the
minute
way,
of it.
but
True.
24 to 9 now.
It's a dope game.
Confidence.
Hard to appreciate it when it's so lopsided, though, right? So if we see a more competitive matchup, there might be more, like the pacing might be different, right? You won't see just like two players just running down the spawns, overwhelming people
This guy is
the whole way through.
Top Gun. What
I
does
missed
that
the game
medal mean?
too.
I think that means you got the most kills.
That's it?
Yeah, there's a lot of like random jumps and tech and stuff that, like, well, we'd have to see, I guess, as we continue to watch. That takes some explaining to understand how they work. Just about like every wall in that map can be clambered with like ghost clambers. You can fake out your rotations and like do some crazy stuff in gunfights.
This 2v2 tournament specifically.
Why is Spar playing with
we could
Takedown? I don't
see
know. I think they both just wanted to play Halo 5.
Expect to be close, be a lot closer, or matchups
Not exactly
that we
planned
expect to
a
be
planned
close, be a lot
roster.
further
Whisper
away,
and Kel
depending on,
seems like they planned
how
that
often
out.
They played this game. When's the last time they picked it up? Because of the extreme differences Halo 5 has from honestly any other Halo.
Yeah. It really is its own thing. And we have some absolute shooters in this bracket. I know we got Fate. Who's Fate's teammate for this? Because people are talking about him like he might be the best Halo 5 player.
I had a chance to see the.
You're right. Yeah,
entire bracket.
Fate
I'm
with
sure
Kells might have been a good idea though. Yeah, I'm not sure because they
we
played
had
together earlier.
Somewhere, and we can get an answer for that.
Here, let me see the bracket. Sorry.
Brandon might be trying to pull it up. Take a look. Okay, here it is.
Beautiful.
So there is no cycle last shot. That sucks.
They will play Frosty and Penguin, who I assume had a bye.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And Fate is playing with Gummy. Okay, so Gummy.
It's all down to Frosty Penguin.
It looks like they're already in grand finals. Is that correct? Was there 2 DQs? Okay.
The 4v4 tournament's tomorrow, D-Style. I think H5 is better than Infinite. I think Infinite's a better spectator sport than H5. There's just more, like, I don't know. Infinite's an exciting game to watch. I think Halo 5 is a better game to play competitively, personally.
I was about to say, you honestly won a couple of series, especially on a game you hadn't played in a long time. So, like, if you're Frosty and Penguin, you don't want.
Just the one where if you're running and you punch, it's an instant kill. It's only an instant kill if you hit him in the back with it. It's Spartan charge. You can, like, shoulder bash, yeah. But you can't do it in the modern competitive settings. So they took that out. They took out the ground pound as well. Ground pound is an instant kill. If you hover in the air with it, you hit somebody directly, they die instantly. But if you hit the shoulder bash, it just rips their shields off unless you hit them in the back, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe it does insta kill. The Spartan charge might actually insta kill. I might be wrong.
I think he was pretty decisively the best player in the game. I think year 3, you started to see the Renegades of the world, the Shotzies of the world, Stellar.
What's today? 2v2's. 2v2's. We finished an Infinite 2v2 earlier. Cycle last shot put on a masterclass, and they won it confidently.
So much trouble.
And we've got Frosty in the lobby here warming up, playing against Cycle. Cycle, who's not in the tournament. Really should be, because this is very competitive.
All 8 players. Probably the best 8 players in the world, but
it's warming up for Cycle.
It was really just what's your cup of tea, what do you favor as far as play style and whatnot. Shotzi, of course,
spawns are very
superstar he is.
You can really manipulate the spawns in this.
Frosty up
they have insta spawns.
Renegade really started to take off too. So
yeah, those 2 teams were the top, and then third was like Pistola.
Just remember casual being filled with people sprinting around with AR, Spartan charging people. Yeah, that's true.
Neptune's been doing his thing.
But the thing about Halo 5 is the mechanics are there's so much you can do. It's so flexible that, like, you really could avoid dying in just about any situation. Those people that are running around sprinting, Spartan charging, like, you could finesse the hell out of them. They would miss a Spartan charge, you get the easiest cleanup kill.
Main stage in a big event.
Like, playing social Halo 5, you'd feel like a god, bro.
In order to shine, and I think he's
like, nobody could kill you. You're just like anywhere on the map.
Are we in a 1v1 between Frosty and Cycle here?
You could just live top mid the entire game. Drop from top to bottom mid and just be annoying.
Frosty was just talking some trash to his teammates.
Trying to hit like a thrust off the edge of the window there.
This is fun.
To reach top mid. If you hit it perfectly, you actually could reach.
1v1 in Infinite earlier today. It was pretty funny.
Stabilized for the connection?
I don't think last shot even.
I do kind of miss stabilizing. There's a Ghost Clamber to try to get up, back up to car 3.
Until Infinite.
Misses the jump, dies to Cycle.
Yeah. So I don't think he has any experience in this.
That was a sick pre-fire. Frosty with the pre-fire off the peak.
Yeah, I think he's
just like read where his head was going, right?
He got his bag of chips from the Infinite 2s earlier.
Tried to ninja him from below with the thrust.
For the day.
That would have been sick.
Got a long day of Force tomorrow as well.
Yeah. Somebody else can win.
First couple years of Halo Infinite, Frosty was, I'd say, like the definitive best player. He got the overall Halo 5 MVP.
For his teammate Frosty.
He's got like the tech and mechanics when he needs them, kind of like Infinite, but he's never been like. I wouldn't necessarily consider him the fastest player on the map. He's very intelligent.
But don't go anywhere. We're gonna have some more Halo 5 action for you.
They should just keep this on screen then if they take the break. Yeah, nice. This is live, yeah. We've got a little, 7 or 8 team 2v2 bracket for Halo 5. $1,000 on the line. Cycle and Frosty are warming up. Cycle, I believe, is not playing in the tournament, but he's helping Frosty warm up, and they're going toe-to-toe here. How are they streaming their POV? I mean, I don't know. They got a OBS on it. Yeah. Really hard to like peek your way out of a scenario like that, right? You can't just like freely jiggle peek like in Halo Infinite and still stay up. you're gonna die. You have to do something like finessey with your thrust. Crazy movement out of Frosty. Wins the fight. So there's like little clamber ledges and things that you can take advantage of on the outside of the shield there, right? Lets him trip up his movement while saving the thrust recharge for like late in the fight. That's a good force spawn from Frosty. He's using his sight line. Like he's standing in back and mid and then blocking the sight line and getting a parallel spawn directly in front of him so that he can spawn kill. Frosty cooking right now. He's going to spawn him either blue or car. It should be car. If you walk up this side, it's going to be car bubble, I think. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm pretty sure he's car bubble. No, maybe not. There's like a certain location on top mid. If you stand there, you get like a car bubble spawn. The one that you want every time. Yeah, I think if you walk up from the other side of bottom mid, then you always get the base spawn. But if you walk up from the pink side of bottom mid, you don't always get the back base. So this is the car side. So, okay. If you walk up from the car side, I'm pretty sure you can force the back base spawn. The respawn timer is instant, but that's just their personal settings. It's not... They're playing, like, their own unique settings. It should be, what, like a 5 or 8 second respawn timer at least. So the player has time to, like, manipulate the spawn how they want. It's going to be car bubble. Or I don't even know, bro. The spawn's not making any sense to me. Finesse. Tired of seeing Frosty hold back HCS rosters single-handedly. What coded Renegade and Snakebite chips for 20? What are you saying, Dupree? Hold back? Bro has 2 world championships in Infinite. And 2 in Halo 5. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're both 4 rings. Yeah, both World 2 and Frosty have 4 rings. Yeah, it's bait for sure. It'd be so dope to see Bound playing this. Bro's a maniac. This shit's his game. Nice. Pretty sure it's a copy pasta? Yeah, probably. Frosty Penguin versus Whisper Kells. Kells just ran down, takedown, and spar. So it should be actually an interesting matchup. Could be competitive. Yeah, Bound and Renegade. A little 1v1 Bound and Renegade with some trash talk. Throwback. Favorite Halo 5 map is Plaza, dog. Yeah, the instant respawns is just like a warm-up setting, I think. Like, they're essentially playing Octagon, but on Truth. They're playing it on PC, but they're playing the default settings on PC. So there's no mods, no FOV, no frame rate mod. Which is the proper way, I think, to play it competitively. Stop home maxing. Halo days are fun. Bro, Dupree. This guy's got like a notebook full of bait comments. I'm gonna pull that back on screen, and in the meantime, we'll just like replay the Frosty Cycle 1v1 just to give you guys something, right? Instead of a bracket. You think Infinite would have benefited competitively from a locked FPS and FOV? FOV maybe, yeah. Like a locked FOV would be probably more competitive. Everybody's playing on the same settings, you know? FPS it is locked, right? Like when you play competitively in Infinite, you're playing 240 on the like tournament PCs, right? So I think the frame rate part is fine. They could have like forced a specific FOV for the whole league to play on. I think that was something that like Eco brought up early on in Halo Infinite. Should like force one FOV. They dragging this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's going late, huh? Frosty was ranked number 10 in the top 25 Halo pros of all time after Infinite. Where does he rank? I mean, he's got to go up a few steps at least. Maybe top 5? I don't know. It's tough, man. I don't like that top 25 all time because you're comparing, you know, modern pros to legends in the Halo community, you know? But he's definitely achieved quite a lot in the game. World 2 has to be, I think, number 1 at this point, though, because where was he? He was already, like, top 5. I think it's easier for me to say Royal 2 is probably ranked number 1 than where I put Frosty. Only here for Kells. Kel's been waiting for this moment, huh? When like, how old is he? Is he like a teenager? Because, whoa, he was playing Halo 5? Like, as just a child, essentially. Yeah. I mean, World 2, like, the longevity of his career and the amount of wins and the fact that he's still on top, pretty hard to dispute him being number 1. He's 22, 23? Okay. So early 20s. But even then, he would have been very young playing Halo 5. Neptune and Baum was the duo, bro. Yeah, Neptune and Baum versus Renegade and Shotzi would be an insane 2v2 matchup. Insane. He has a national championship? Who are you talking about? Royal 2 has 4 world championship rings. I don't know how many events he's won, but he's had like dozens of event wins. At least. Maybe I'm tripping. Over the course of like 15 years? More than 15 years? This is not a 1v1 tournament. This is just something on screen to hold you guys over. Frosty was warming up, and I'm just replaying it. On LVT's broadcast, they're just showing a bracket right now. Frosty and... Oh, they changed it? I take it back. So it's not Frosty and Penguin Chat. It's Frosty and Cycle. Frosty and Cycle versus Whisper and Kells. They make sense now, right? That warm-up was to get the duo ready. I actually like this duo. He's just shadow Kells. What does he even mean, bro? Kells, I think, stole the show in that last matchup versus Spar and Dread Takedown. They just kind of ran through him. Can you thrust, jump thrust, stabilize, catch top mid? See what he's trying to do? You have to spring jump thrust. Or, yeah, sprint jump thrust, stabilize. I think that would work to catch top mid. There's so many different ways to jump around the environment. It's kind of nuts. Like, if he spring jumps with a little bit of momentum from the place that he's standing, he can grab this edge up here, right? He can sprint, jump, stabilize without the thrust, and I think he can reach this without even using the thrust. I think the thrust kind of lowered his altitude right there. Might sound biased, but Mint Blitz could be top 60, maybe top 5. You're trolling. Come on. He's got no competitive career. Spring jump thrust to car window is peak. The car window. Spring jump thrust. From, oh, yeah. So you're saying from the peg, turning around the other way and jumping up into the window where the plasmas are or whatever? Because you can do that too. That's a cool move, but something you rarely see. It's risky to go for, right? You can also like launch off of them with a well-timed like jump thrust against the peg. Yeah, good call. Remastered H5 for the comp community? I mean, do you think, like, sure they could have done that. The competitive community would have appreciated it, but, like, what kind of revenue do you think they'd make, right? Like, I can understand from a business standpoint, re-releasing the Halo CE campaign is a way better decision. As much as I love Halo 5. Bottom slide to top mid, if you know what I mean. Bottom slide to top mid. Sorry, you're gonna have to... There's a lot of ways to get to top mid. If you thrust slide, stabilize. If you launch off the side of the window with a thrust, right? Or like skip your clamber to the window, the car window, and then jump thrust over that way. I like something that's underrated is fast sliding down ramps. And I haven't seen anybody line it up. But like you can zip across the entire map by timing. Like it's like curb sliding, basically, but on ramps. If you're near the top of a ramp and just starting to go down it, and you perfectly time a slide, you jet down the ramp, just like G sliding in Infinite. And you can do it in bottom mid at any section of the bottom mid pedestal. So I could be like running down here at an angle and then time slide and fly into P Street, fly into Car Street, fly into the bottom of a base with the right angle without using my thrust too. So I have the thrust in the back pocket so I can like jet across the map and then still make an outplay. Instead of jumping into the middle hole, you slide and jump the edge of top mid. Just from the window, yeah? G-slide heaven, yeah. Shotzi used to do that, so does Neptune, and also Bound. I can't remember, like, in 2018, the, like, popping down ramps with a slide wasn't really that popular yet. Like, I feel like it didn't become more normal until later, you know, in, like, 2020. Like, people were doing it, sure, but, like, I don't even know if Shotzi was doing that specifically. Timing a thrust up the sides of bottom mid is sick, though, right? When you, like, sprint at it, you hit thrust, and then fly up to top mid as, like, an ego chow, just straight through. I mean, yeah, because, like, if you can find a clip and show me, because, to be honest, I don't think that type of sliding was very popular when Shotzi was competing. Nobody was really doing it. Will it be John Wick and Tony Hawk? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. So he's trying to line up one there. You have to have, like, perfect timing if you actually want to go far enough to hit top mid. An awkward clamber, and then he gets a low clamber, low ghost clamber, and can't reach the top ledge. We're jumping back in Money Tuesday.
Produced by Louis V Titans and live from Bryan, Texas. You're watching Louis V Titans Money Tuesday.
Fat Red's good too, Chase. Throwing a sticky like a nade clamber in car to get him off spawn. Cool.
Oh my god, Batchford.
That's a cool idea. Yeah, because you can turn in the air and then catch the edge on the top mid platform. Hate that 2's VOD. Bro, this is such a throwback though. I'm getting
Hello,
I'm getting sniped by Batchford in the montage.
Louis V Titans Money Tuesday. Shout out, throwback.
Nice death, yeah.
Basically, it's a Money Tuesday match.
It's a Friday, but yeah, it's got the same vibes to it.
We're going BO7s.
BO7s.
For the rest of the tournament. Frosty cycle.
Best of 7.
Hoping for some good series.
Yeah, I think the last one, like, I imagine this will be Frosty cycle. I don't Whisper and Kells, they're pretty good too. But I could see this going the distance.
It's a lot of firepower on one side, and I feel like I watched the issue here is
It's just me getting sniped.
Dominate the first round, an Infinite 2s, 3-0, look good. Got a lot of hype behind him. A lot of wind in the sails. Then he played against Cycle in last shot, and there was no wind, no sails, no boat.
That is, you know, Cycle and last shot, and they're two of the most prestigious.
If you were to remaster Halo 5, I don't think the game would play the same, right?
They have world championships.
It's like remastering CE, and then the hardcore CE fans aren't happy that the mechanics from the original CE don't work in the remaster, right?
And I feel like I've casted 3-0s all day today, too.
It would be hard to make a perfect port of H5 over to PC that runs and works the same as like Xbox H5. It's kind of like its own thing. If you remaster it, you definitely won't carry the mechanics over.
The Halo 5 PC circuit. So he
They've looked fine-tuned.
Yeah,
like they have been playing.
I gotta say, I do miss.
Is that couch named Tools? The guy on the couch is Tools.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
like true action, but here we go. Frosty Cycle going up against Whisper and Kells.
Frosty POV.
In our semi-final here.
Who cares? Just port it. Apparently, if you... There's an issue with the game where the frame rate is like tied to the game engine or something in a weird way, and if you port it to PC and increase the frames, the game starts like fucking up or something. I don't really know. Point being is I think it might be somewhat complicated to port, and I don't think the devs care enough to do it. Popularity might not be there. I don't know. It'd be dope though.
Whisper and Kells look pretty fine-tuned, and also had a warm-up series before this.
Yeah,
so
I will say, Cycle and Frosty were going to war on the 1v1s. Yeah,
Clean.
see, that's
Okay.
That's playing.
Whisper, yeah, calls out the car spawn, just waits.
Right there. Whisper knowing what's going on.
4-1 off the open strat. These guys have this dialed in.
There we go. Finally,
You work at a Cycle, well-timed attack.
It was very much a one-on-one fight for the
Kells alone, yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
Same as Infinite. It's all about splitting their spawns and overwhelming them with 2v1s.
Pretty fast.
Looks like they will spawn together in red though.
Start getting some momentum underneath you.
It's exactly like an emulation. A lot of emulation is tied specific frame rates based on hardware.
It's going to be like a guaranteed 4-0 anymore, right? Like Whisper and Kells.
A lot of game left.
Hey, they're looking a little
But
bit more
I do
competitive
like
than I
what
think
we've
many
seen.
would have thought. I mean, look at that. That's a great.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 match with Kells and Whisper versus Shopify, bro.
Yeah, nice shot by
Legit.
them. Cycle does what he can, almost back-to-back perfis. That would have been
I love me a perfect.
nothing better than the perfect.
Then you get the medal in the feed.
Everybody in the lobby knows you're great.
Dude, that must have been the first time. Like the second they put that into the game, they're like, "Yo, we kind of cooked."
Yeah, this is dope.
It's like, oh,
This is free dopamine.
And I feel like Infinite only took it that little bit better when they added.
Damn,
like,
Whisper.
Ninja, the overkills. Like,
Yeah.
These guys can shoot.
Into the lobby's sick.
The perfect came in later.
Cycle dead to rights here unless he can force a trade on Kells. He doesn't.
McDonald's double cheese.
Don't you get me started on that.
Free camo.
Get over to, you ever play some CS?
Yeah, been grinding.
You're on 60 FPS, I
you
think.
lose life. You're like, I pull up the case, spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Announces to the lobby that you got a little purple. You got a little blue. It's like, hey, hey, I'm trying to give you ideas.
Maybe a red.
yeah. Let me skip. Let me. Ooh.
This shit is powerful.
Nice
yeah.
play.
Discipline. I like the patience.
I don't think there's any audio cues with camo either, so.
Not. You can tell he feels comfortable just with how he's playing these situations. He's relaxed. He's not like anxious.
Hard to live
shoot,
here.
Taking his time. A lot of players that don't necessarily have the experience that Cycle and Frosty have.
Not sure how long camo time it is. It might be like a full minute.
And needing to shoot the player right in front of him, but going to guarantee
nice try to Frosty.
And I love what we're seeing out of Whisper continuing this spree. Now up to
this is LAN,
11 to 7.
No, this is LAN.
Bit of a comfortable lead here.
Man, look at it. I mean, I think this is just a testament to like the players that never really got off H5, right? Like that are playing in those PC8 lobbies to this day.
So yeah,
really
my understanding is Kells never got off H5. Like he still grinds it, and does Whisper as well.
He doesn't have a month to play.
Yeah. So like,
they playing Tylenol in Halo 3 nowadays. That's not fun.
Yeah,
it's
Tylenol.
Like, he's doing stuff that like that you guys can only imagine in your dreams.
He's also doing it on more than 30.
Not true.
Yeah, it's kind of a cheat code now.
Good teamwork coming through.
So they don't still play?
Kells,
What?
though, playing their lives, letting the others bait.
Kells has not played Halo 5? What do you mean has not played Halo 5? Obviously he's played Halo 5.
With this thrust, you're able to get behind cover, let your teammate follow up on your initial.
Seen Whisper a lot in
there.
MM, like in Infinite.
It allows you to play these micro situations so much.
Said you don't want to play
in twos when you have that thrust in everyone's back pocket.
Yeah, one thing you guys might be a little unfamiliar with if you haven't watched Halo 5 in the past.
They do PC8s.
Notice after
Thank
they
you,
take
Scrolls.
damage, a lot of times they are stopping their sprint. The reason that is you do not get your shield
You know them both
back
personally? They do not play.
until
Okay.
there's a yellow bar. It's a little bit covered by our scoreboard here, but it needs to dissipate fully. Once it does, you regain the ability to sprint.
Yeah, good comms on that.
Your shield's back.
They look like they've been playing, bro. They got this shit locked down.
Balance mechanic of sprints.
Honestly, bring it back.
We debated it. There's been combos.
Hey, you're telling me these guys never get on the game? They haven't touched it for years, just like Frosty and Cycle? That's what you're telling me?
It's not actually like a real sprint.
That was exactly the
reasoning.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
then,
hey,
but
let
then
me pull out my resume over here.
But then you start to introduce G sliding, and what is the slow?
Are you confirming that G sliding wasn't supposed to? Yo, what a spot out, by the way.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, 3 camos back to back. Finally, they clean one up.
Curb sliding wasn't a
to
intended
its
mechanic.
extent, I think we saw where it was going to go, but weren't there.
It's okay.
Yet.
I mean, in the end of the day,
in the first year
it's
of
still good
Infinite,
looks
it
out of
was
them to
not
be
the
Frosty
same
Cycle,
as
you know?
What we see nowadays.
Are you not happy with what it is?
Unless they find a way to make a comeback here.
I still think it's great.
I think it's dangerous.
Forcing spawns in the center back of blue. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta stand by.
Kind of a deadly spawn trap. If you time it perfectly,
pace of
you can
play
like
can
3-shot
slow
the guy
down
before he
and
even gets
benefit
covered.
the watchability of our esport.
I think so.
I am.
I'm about putting thrust on it.
Yeah, I know you.
Let's get going.
PC Ace with Forge. Yeah, Forge PC, sweaty.
Woo. Yo, I love you. See, this is what I'm talking about. People thrusting in and out grenades. Like, this looks like a campaign montage, bro. This is awesome.
Just like Power Rangers, bro. With the mobility.
But down 7, I mean, like
straight up 1v1s are nasty in this game. Like fun to
You gotta
watch,
play pretty much perfect from here on out.
especially if you get like 2 thrusts. Like it lasts long enough. Frosty in trouble. He's getting double hit out. Lines up an instant explode. Cycle cleans up Whisper.
See Cycle eventually pushing in. This is a big kill.
Oh my! Tracks him on the thrust back. Last bullet too.
Sitting next to him.
Before he
could have
even
spawned
had
in
a
P
career,
Street.
they named him
Yep.
after the kid.
Good win out of Frosty.
Shots
Frosty with the
there.
late thrust.
kill you
Kind of like
definitely need
jumping
to
in classic Halo.
But
He who
still, only
thrusts
3 to go.
last
You
generally
got
wins the
plenty of
fight.
room for error here.
So if you can find a way to save it till the tail end of the fight as like a counter maneuver,
This camo, perfect shot.
there's a good chance you come out with a dub. Good, yeah, good bullets. There might be a camo opportunity here for Frosty Cycle. And a comeback if they keep this up.
And now this
So,
is the
yeah,
first time we've seen a
finally a
camo for
camo.
Frosty and Cycle all game.
Down 5. Got 3 lives to give up. You don't want to give any of these up, though.
And this is a rare moment for like players like Whisper and Kels because they don't necessarily have the same tournament experience as your pro player.
Issue with H5
now
is the
you
art
get to see what
stylist
an
here.
end game
Sure.
is actually like against a Frosty and Cycle.
Yeah,
right?
when the game slows down and they start to
Gets out.
really prioritize
Kels cuts the
every
angle.
single life
Little ghost
player.
jump around Car.
That's how Car needs to die. Frosty
And
can't
does
get
Cycle
him.
not have him
One's
locked
top
down?
mid.
Cycle's busy at a
Okay, so
2v1.
you're
Whisper
trying
tries to
double
cut.
team Cycle here.
Cycle killed
gets
them both.
Though. Good damage from
22 to
Frosty from
19, a late game comeback.
Really unorthodox angle there.
It feels like a
What is it
full
about
minute of
pro
camo.
players, or at least like the echelon of pro player, the world champions of the world, that allow them to like just never be out of a game, because it's insane. Like we see 17 to 22, and then to me, I see the camo get picked up. I'm like, okay, well now I feel like this is at least like guaranteed to be a 2-kill game at the end of this like whole cycle. Right?
Yeah, I think it's like you feel it out, and then all of a sudden when it becomes that moment, it's almost like that meme of like the guy that leans forward in the chair a little bit,
No beatdown.
Massive
Cycle looking for
kill.
2. Won't
You
find
thought
it.
Frosty was gonna get
2 kills
1,
to close
if
it out
not
here for
2
Whisper
there.
Kels.
But it's almost like that extra bit of attention to detail. Crisp.
Frosty spawned on top of Cycle, so they've got some space.
Becomes bigger, and I think that's like any competitor in any sport. You see like players play their best in the biggest moments.
Whisper has not gotten off the game in 10
Just
years.
like that in esports and
Halo 5.
Halo, we see those players really turn it up a notch in those moments as well.
Ooh, okay,
Nice shot,
Cycle getting
Cycle.
away with that.
Oh, no way. Down by
It's a
1.
one-kill game,
Center map
ladies
control. I don't think they know
and
exactly where they
gentlemen.
spawned them,
Cycle and
though.
Frosty have brought this back. Down 5 when they got that camouflage. They have parlayed that now into just about an even game. And you're seeing the posture of this Whisper and Kel squad.
Trying to give you guys all the POVs.
Now. They are no longer being that front aggro player. Instead, having to respond.
Cycle has all this information. Look at this. He hears all of it.
Frosty with camo.
And Frosty just got camo to go alongside it. This is so dangerous.
They know Cycle's car 1.
I think I haven't seen Frosty do at the bottom middle underneath what he just jumped.
Should be a cleanup for Cycle here. Cycle with a pinch. Where's Kels?
No.
Opposite
Big
bubble.
damage from Frosty forces him.
Cycle dies to Kels with a 5.
Gets that
1
first
kill.
Cycle maybe
Frosty can keep
overshouts the
trap, but
player.
that teammate is split
Carson,
spawning
you would
nearby.
like to see him live. Probably could have played his
And he can
life,
find
but-
himself
Be careful about
2v1.
the bubble split spawn. They didn't get it.
He might die here. He might die here.
Ooh, 24. Oh, he saw it.
Cutting
There
the
it is.
angle. Yeah, he
From
saw
the
him. He
bubble,
saw him.
Frosty's
Whisper
gonna take
dead.
it. Whisper's looking the other way.
Turns against 5.
Frosty
25 to 24.
25-24. Welcome
Push
back.
your eyes.
The Halo 5 MVP. Game 1 going to Frosty and Cycle, the duo from Shopify Rebellion.
So
He just
icy.
woke me up.
The way that he turned around and tried to run away from that looked brutal. There's like a stopping power effect, I think, where you can't sprint if you're getting shot in the startup of the sprint, right?
Oh, no.
So like Whisper's trying to run, he's just
all the time.
like walking out the fight.
You saw it happen.
Yeah.
17-22.
You saw it.
On camo, right?
Everyone
They
in
get
the
the
chat,
first
you
camo
saw
of the
it
game.
too.
We know it
My
was
beloved.
What a game. And you know, the
Be
big
so
thing to
heated.
take away from it,
Winning the entire game and then last second, 25-24, brutal.
well at the first half.
Frosty cutting the angle there was big. Whoa, 3-2 sensitivity. That
Changes
changed.
Do you see that?
It looked like low
See
sense.
Take a little gander over there at his sensitivity, messing around with it. I
That's
hate
never
that in
good.
between a game.
That's never good.
That's not a good look.
You talk about the pedigree that Frosty and Cycle have, the tournament experience they have. There's also some testament to what it feels like to give away a game at a tournament that you know you should have won. We'll see how the
Cycle did play?
the kids
Cycle
can
did play some
rebound
Halo
here,
5,
but
yeah.
That's gonna
What's
light
up,
a fire
Batch?
up under Cycle and
Did you see the
Frosty,
Money
but
Tuesday,
knowing they just got away with cold
video that they played?
murder there in that last
You're in it,
game,
bro.
finding themselves up 1-0, and right now have the overshield in hand. Cycle being aggressive bottom middle, putting that overshield to use.
Game's so much
He's able
better.
to take down Whisper, and now this last
Throwback,
player is gonna be
bro.
stuck towards blue.
Oh yeah, my bad, right in the
I
reticle.
mean, they play Solitude all the time. You saw it in
When
the
they go
tournament
4-way, I
earlier
try
today.
to
This
give
is
you all the
gonna be
POVs.
Easy rotations that Frosty and the Cycle have.
You like it?
1,000 reps together with.
I got him. Get forward. Try to get both of them with a stick. That's not going to happen. Frosty went down during that engagement.
Snipe control
Some
kills.
misses over there from Frosty
Spawns
as
and snipe,
well.
I think,
That
are
snipe
open.
gonna
We
move
can't
over
see through the
and
walls
kills.
where they're spawning
That could be
exactly,
dangerous.
right?
Another thing for you guys to
At the same info
now,
they do.
You might think this map looks a little bit familiar to what you see in Halo Infinite. Well, a lot of people are a big fan of the map Solitude. They actually forged this back in
Ooh.
Halo 5 because they liked the
Damn.
map so much. from
Frosty
Infinite.
snipe?
They wanted to see what it would look like with
Cycle.
some color on it. So you're going to see some vibrancy. The streets of, I believe this is like Tokyo or something.
What was that, bro? What was
Front
that?
was off. The Cycle tags up Frosty a
Sorry
little
about
bit
that.
there.
We got to watch out for those
Gotta
barrels.
strategically avoid those
back
barrels.
by
Yeah,
that
be careful with the
What do you
barrels.
mean, no?
No, we're not dying to barrels in 2026.
Hey,
bro.
I
You-
know,
you
actually,
could.
the only reason barrels can't be in the game is because you can pick
You
them
can
up.
pick 'em up and throw 'em.
Why did we add that to the game?
I don't know. It looks ridiculous.
It's like, yo, keep that in BTB though. You know, it's hype. It's hype there.
You
If
got
they made it so
Donkey
you
Kong.
couldn't pick up
Yeah,
barrels
yeah.
in Halo Infinite, then you might have been able to keep one or two on maps in certain locations.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty cool.
It's not a terrible thing, but I
Nothing
mean,
better than catching the barrel, but then they just shoot it.
But it's so like it's such a fun mechanic in Halo 5. Like the barrels, like
Right,
really
yeah,
make a
years ago.
difference. On this map, right, this part of the map is such a powerful position. A lot of times you're gonna see that barrel get kills. You see other maps in rotation. It's not gonna be in our Money 2's rotation here, but
You get flanked on
you
his
would
right
see
side
on
here, no?
Eden, the power up spot.
I'm
on
so used to
Eden
navigating
always
this map
covered.
differently because of
I've never been a
Solitude.
fan of dying to just Geo on the map.
Oh,
or
we're not
like
cooking.
This is my thing. Like, why not shoot the
Cycle
barrel before you go?
2v1. Frosty looking for a cleanup.
It respawns, bro. Like, did you ever play
Frosty
H2A? We're
Active center.
designing the-
Have
we're
you
designing
played completely
Infinite.
different game?
We're designing Infinite, and you have icicles that are coming down, crashing on people's heads. And then
Finally.
Okay,
Frosty
let me
was
nerd out here for a
sniped.
second. Frosty standing over the
Throwback.
Cycle standing right there. This is the spawn trap from Halo 5. Now, what
In the
you're also
cafe?
seeing,
He's
Frosty's
using the
keeping that screen
scoreboard
up.
to time
He wants
it.
to check the spawn times of the opponents.
Oh
Also
no!
delays the
And then he
overshield
misses the.
and has
You could tell he's so rusty, bro.
Now, little rusty. You know, we
Yeah.
can't blame him for that. But
doesn't pull the trigger there.
OS a little bit stronger in this game than Infinite. It lasts longer. This is a classic jump up the top
back in
mid.
Halo 5. And you're going to see this a lot. So Frosty's going to go over to LR.
He hit that?
If
What?
they are able to get the
Okay.
early kills on this,
Forgiving
they're
sniper
gonna
rifle in
continue to block
H5.
this, and then you'll see Cycle continue to stand over at the top of dip. What that
He
does
should
is
jump
it
up the
basically
light post and
guarantees
chow
that
from the
next
top.
spawn trap. And that's going to be the most dangerous one you can get on Plaza.
There's really nowhere to go once you spawn there. Kels did spawn at the snipe, picked up the snipe, and ran over towards this dip area with it, though. So the new
Yeah, he
snipe,
should-
you know, Frosty wanted that new snipe. We'll see if Kels is able to put it to work.
It's a good angle, right? You're cutting off the middle of the map. Breaking Shot was talking about this a little bit earlier today, how you want to play through the center of the
Cycle
map.
alone and snipe.
Give yourself those
He could
options.
team spawn his
Very
teammate there
powerful in
too
the
if they keep that
2v2s.
space.
6 to 10.
Keep him trapped as sniper.
Yeah, I like that.
Frosty
that's a
split
confident
in
sniper
yard,
there.
I
He
think,
doesn't get that kill
instead.
but it does show that
Cleaned
like,
him up
there's
because
some
of it.
confidence, there's some comfortability in the
Dude,
game.
the weapons on the
point it
top
back
right
out
of the
once you've
screen.
already shot your pistol.
I'm so not used to that. She's got 4 bullets and
It's a big kill
snipe.
on Cycle there. Now the big
And the
thing is
nades
they
are on the
know
top
about
left. What the
Frosty.
fuck?
The answer to that was no.
No.
That's
Well, you can
It's
know
better
where
than
it
any
is, but
Infinite
can you
map,
do
yeah.
something about it's the question. Some of the time when he has this S7 in his hand, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Yeah, the big thing, right? The auto aim on the H5.
I don't know. I mean, like, 6 years of Halo 5, we covered this game, right? Like, it's a great game. I love it. But 6 years, bro.
Frosty was a big advocate.
You know.
There was a big,
when we moved on, I was ready to move on.
Where he's talking about how an easy
As much as it's a nice throwback.
Which I think was a controversial take. Right, but I do.
HUD and every other Halo besides Infinite. I know Infinite changed the HUD, right? This was what our muscle memory used to be. And Infinite went ahead and did something like the opposite, basically.
The Halo 5 sniper being as easy as it was facilitated a much impressive.
Cal's gonna lock this down. Frosty looking for maybe a ninja? I don't even know.
Whereas Halo Infinite, you don't see that as much, right? The sniper hitting the front lines, trying to get.
It's cut off.
You watched the last shot play today.
Well, yeah, but it's limited.
I don't think our snipe needs to be any easier. Not that.
Oh, I know. I'm ready to move on from Infinite too, Lanky.
Yes, true.
I think the community is.
Yeah, we're playing on 240 hertz.
We're waiting for something new.
Like Halo 3 snipe is like so difficult to use because it's 30 FPS.
Yeah, the second you play some MCC, you're like, okay, this is like
you're no scoping guys over cannon every time.
Yeah, it's not as hard as you remember it.
Yeah.
The only game that makes sniping is truly just as hard as it was back in the old days.
That timing.
So what you're saying is we should play 30 FPS competitive Halo.
I don't know. Honestly, if 30 FPS didn't feel like sludge, yeah.
Frosty got 2 with the trade.
Yeah. Like if it didn't feel bad to play, I would be all for it. Like, right, make the game as hard as possible.
I played it into the ground. Yeah, it's hard to go back and play it. If it was brought to PC, like a proper PC port, 100% I'd try. But
developer, right? You make games. That's what you.
Good isolated pig. Frosty in a 1v1 down. Looking for.
This is my suggestion to the
Kells.
next game.
Here we go.
Tie your FPS.
He dies here. Kells wins that. Late thrust dodges the beatdown. The beatdown lunge is shorter, I think, in Halo 5. Maybe. It's different. Can be unforgiving.
Good suggestion.
Nice win.
You stress me out.
Yeah, I got my resume on tab.
You can hold on.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry.
Yo, the Cali Clamber. This is the perfect location for it. On that top mid brick.
18 to 17.
Cycle with snipe.
Whisper and Kel is coming back in this game. They've taken this lead now.
Yeah, as close as it gets. So if you thought game 1
it was still evolving in 2020. I agree, Lanky.
A little bit.
The game definitely
Get
was.
their feet on the ground. Doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like they're here to compete. We'll see if they can make this an actual series. The games are going to have been close so far.
I'll say this is a really good, and honestly, I don't think Frosty and Cycle are too upset about this being a hard series because in the grand finals right now awaits.
You want to be battle tested here.
And Fate has very much been grinding.
Sick.
Oh, nice going.
That OS grab, jump thrust, rotate was kind of slick too, right?
Something about this kid in this game.
You can thrust with the OS and the grab.
Catch him on spawn here, I think. They should spawn nest, but he's clearing out
Nasty.
everything.
He spotted one. Cycle's got to wait.
There's so many little light posts that you can sort of like jump off of and clamber onto. That kind of changes the verticality on the map.
Really well played by Whisper and Kells right now. Like, they're really not giving him an angle.
Oh, he's
Frost's
screwed
not
here.
really able to be a part of the combat loop there until Cycle goes down.
Trying to force a sticky, not quite going to find it. Good beatdown at least. Nearly kills him.
120. Frosty forced it back down. They're gonna have
Should be
this
yard
location,
here,
but
yard or snipe.
2 bullets in the snipe, 21-20.
As long as Cycle stays alive, he's giving us so much information to Frosty here. But that's the one thing you couldn't afford to do. Whisper gets the kill. Now that's going to allow them to get the shields back. Or, dude, what?
Crazy thing about Halo 5 is it was designed to have a skill gap.
3-2-1.
Yeah, 3-2-1 peaked it. Frosty
there was more in the game than
they
expected.
Got the punish off too.
But even in development, they really like had a competitive
I love high level,
sort of mentality with the way they made this game.
It's like its own thing. It's like I almost like wish in the future, whereas competitive Halo is like the side events, like having Halo 5 as like a true side event and like building out a 2v2 ecosystem that like continues on and lives forever would be sick. But that would probably require
I do this for 5 seconds, then I have to go back. It's ridiculous.
AKA Tashi, if you're listening. My wish list.
With his resume attached.
My resume is attached. I'll port it myself, bro. I'll get on the AIs do all the coding for you these days anyway, right? There we go. Frosty.
How do I say your name?
24-22.
Is it Monker?
Let's go.
What's up, man?
Frosty. You know Frosty's going to try and end this while not highlight.
Yeah, right? Like, as he gets one sniper shot, they need one more.
Final bullet in the face.
For this moment, can he put it to use?
10 seconds till that next sniper.
Oh, it's up here too.
Shield is up now.
New snipe coming up though.
Don't
5 seconds.
Win it.
Cycle can guarantee the sniper with the OS.
Ah, yeah, misses the shot.
Cycle's turn though. Cycle didn't grab Snipe.
Frosty might get caught here.
Why did he not grab
And
Snipe?
Cycle isn't necessarily in a great position to punish. Oh, no, now he is. Yeah.
He's dead.
Yep.
Game over.
Kells really needed to capture
17 kills.
that Frosty's
What did it say for Frosty?
there and just
17,
close that
3, and
space
10.
down. Unfortunately, not able to do so. 2-0 lead for Frosty and Cycle, but a very competitive series thus far between these two.
He's not MVP for no reason, right? Frosty even stepping away from Halo 5, coming back to the game like he never left.
At 17 kills.
Yeah, and sometimes in twos, it's just like one of the guys is getting the kills, the other one's taking a run of the damage and focus.
As Claire and Montclair.
Good gameplay all around. Whispers and Kells honestly right there in the game the entire time, and it really felt like they did themselves some disservice, especially early on, giving up overshields, the S7s, a lot of power going into the hands of Frosty and Cycle that you expect them to be able to really snowball and run away with games. But Kells and Whisper keeping these games close, showing you they have what it takes to try to create this upset. But unfortunately, down 2-0 in the games now is a best of 7, but
honestly, you think Frosty hits the curb slide? You want to take bets? Nah, he doesn't go for it.
They're playing wide. They're not going for it. It's a decision of like, do you dive at it immediately and just hope to beat your opponents there, or do you bait it?
Big, right? You get the 2.
And they're waiting for the spawn before they pick it up.
The curb slide mechanic actually did exist before Halo Infinite. It is in Halo 5.
Just momentum.
The timing window is so much harder in Halo 5.
It is harder, yeah.
100%.
So you won't see it as common. At the end of Halo 5, you were seeing like players get about 100% on this map.
I love Regret.
This
is not great. I think this is actually semis.
Overshield is. That's basically the perfect curb slide height in Halo 5. So it's a lot easier to hit it there. But right now, Whisper showing the power of, an early start on Regret. It's very easy to get the traps that you want. The overshield gives you a big advantage early on.
Ooh, I like that. They spawn in blue, but they play the corners.
That's not going to work the way that it does in Halo Infinite. No insta-split in Halo 5.
But good area denial right there.
Died. Whisper 1v1. Kells with the cleanup. Red spawns now.
Back while those nades are
just like a back and forth blender of red to blue, and they time their chow the moment they spawn. Yep.
Down him with a gunfight. Now
try to hold mid-map.
Starting to make this game a little bit less interesting than the other two.
Curb sliding at OS is tricky. Yeah. I mean, curb sliding is probably not the way you want to get an OS, though, right? Like, you want to just, like, thrust slide from a safe position and land on it, right? Because you need, you risk a lot curb sliding for it, though.
Finally, they're going to be able to get this off the Cycle. And look at that. Cycle's doing this. When you get top mid, you have 3 players down at the same time. Very important to keep that menu up. Check right off the spawn, because the spawns 90% of the time are going to be in that back base. And you can catch the player off spawn. It gives so much knowledge. Even if you don't see it, lack of knowledge oftentimes is knowledge.
They spawn on the other side. He knew exactly when he didn't see them top blue that they spawn top red.
And now you can see the trap is coming in, right? Frosty's crashing in from the car door or the P door. But Kells, Whisper, they've had thousands of hours playing this map. They've been a little bit more experienced in the last couple of years of playing Halo 5 PC. They're not going to necessarily fall for the same traps that you would expect from, 2017 play.
Yeah, Kells made sure he didn't leave red until both players had spawned, knowing that they were going to spawn blue. They're able to get that first kill with a nice trade. Good shots by Kells. Overshield is up. Going to double team Cycle before he can punch that in too. So Overshield's going to go into their hands.
Gotta get dominated on this map, bro.
Lead should be
my bad, guys. I'm a little bit
second Overshield going in their hands.
Multitasking.
And another big thing from there, right? The Overshield, as soon as it's procced, it's gone, right? So burning is a very legitimate strategy in this game. It's probably good that Cycle gives up his life there and just make sure that it doesn't go the other way.
That's actually a good call, because I was thinking that he didn't actually get the proc off.
The 4-way is nice. It's just like hard to know where the hell to look,
His team knows the time, right?
It's just kind of overwhelming.
That's the timer.
Yeah, so that's the other thing, right? It's Overshield in this game going to have a dynamic timer to it. So we saw it got picked up at 9:32.
True, yeah. Overshield is 2 minutes off pickup.
At 7:32. No indicator over when that power up spawns.
No timer for it is true, yeah. You just have to know.
It up without the other team noticing, it can really spiral out of control in the later on knock-on effects of those plays. And that's the dance that you're going to see a lot of in this Halo 5 game is these
Frosty,
small
wow.
that you can
Aggro
take advantage of.
Yeah, if you hide and you pick up the OS, they don't see it. They don't know the time that it spawns.
Blue spawns, right? By standing in the back of red,
doing the same thing we saw Kells do earlier. At the same
Frosty
base,
rose the top of Infinite as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
2 Cycle before he gets.
He's just maintained it. If anything, maintained his championship status.
Middle just
barrel.
Yeah, even in mid map on this, you got barrels.
That was you asking for that.
Good cleanup, though.
Yeah,
Frosty
I
cutting
mean, look, it was
angles.
a huge dynamic play, but the other
Using the
part is
clamber to stay in the
how
high
you make
ground.
lemonade when
Late
lemons
thrust
are
as
given
well.
to you, and that's
Cycle.
what Frosty
Nasty.
did. He is down to absolute
Working the
one-shot
rings on the
at
outside of
mid,
top
hit
mid
by a barrel,
is
two
just
players
peak
looking
on
at
this
him.
map.
Not only does he get
Just
away
powerful.
with it, he gets the assist
Damn
on the
good
second,
Halo.
he's pressuring
21
the
months.
third.
Hardy,
That's
welcome
what makes
back, you
players
goat.
like
How you doing,
Frosty
man?
so hard to beat
Appreciate
in this
you.
game. It's just because you got the drop on him doesn't mean you got the
Yeah,
kill
just
on
because he's
him.
no shield doesn't mean he can't still be effective.
Might be a bounce back here. Frosty
This
can
is a
continue
big
to hold
1v2,
mid.
right? This fight
Oh,
can
he's dead.
determine the overshield grab here. Overshield's coming up in about 5 seconds here. Whisper got that kill onto Frosty. Cycle needs to be aware of that overshield. You're starting to see them position. Cycle looking.
Good play by Whisper. Cuts him off. Knows exactly the base he's spawning off. Knows his angles towards the open.
Frosty with 2. Perfect in a
The
nade.
death nade comes through.
And then gets the OS as well. Little roof bounce,
mechanic.
spring jump right there to get back up to the bridge.
I wish.
He's starting to wake up.
The way you say that, I wish I could feel it in your soul.
We definitely wanted it, but it's also just it's a bug with the bag.
I got
the scoreboard.
Yeah, the score.
Bring back PXR.
I got.
Sure.
We'll talk about it after.
The scoreboard aspect of spring jumping is a little bit cheesy because it's like guarantees it every time.
Think about it.
It's cool that it exists, I guess, but I feel like if they were to remake Halo 5, just make spring jumping like a little bit easier timing-wise and get rid of the scoreboard.
You see the spawn over at blue, Frosty.
They could come back. It's looking like it.
Now, I think it was a 14 kill differential. We're seeing that definitely slim down.
Similar
here.
to game 1.
Oh, we try to get behind
that
him.
happens a lot in Halo 5.
Yeah.
You think you get a kill.
Collision
you
as
turn the
well,
other
right?
way,
You've got player collision, more of it at least, than infinite.
PC,
So you can't just go
that
through a
slow
guy with
turn.
the
Frosty
beatdown.
talking about it. He thinks he does have slow turn.
Heavy aim was
unfortunately.
just...
Heavy aim not existing. So they don't have heavy aim.
35. Kel's just dunked on him.
No heavy aim on Halo 5 PC, thank
The
God.
peaks are so powerful from that top mid area. When you peek out, you can barely see the guy's head. He only appears for a second. Kel's is dominating.
And that's the thing, like Halo 5 is an easy game to aim, but it doesn't necessarily like guarantee anything. But see, Whisper and Kells, I mean, they're gonna take this pretty dominant, 23-14 so far.
They win this.
Nice shot.
5 that is boots.
Yeah, this series not over.
This game is
I
done.
do have a problem with their announcer choice.
Good win.
Having Exuberant Lexi out here.
Yeah, that's
just
not
not
Going through a guy in infinite during melee exchange, yeah.
The only one
Sliding
worse
quickly,
is the
kind of.
which is the grunt one. I don't like
Halo 5 does, I think, still have a community on Xbox. I know Nated grinds it as well, right?
So we see, hey, comfortable win there.
Not a large community, but it
my
has
hot take
community.
About the spring jumping. Is I think spring jumping should be a mechanic.
Everything GA besides pistol and snipe. So you can use, it's the only GA weapon is the caster on that map, the plasma caster. There's just not a lot of other weapons that are worth picking up. I think there's like a combo maybe.
Where basically you get that down to 100%.
It should never be a scoreboard method mechanic.
Yeah, so, but the reason I
Scoreboard
say
should be a
that
thing.
is just because I think the idea of being able to be thoughtful with, okay, I want my jump to go this high this time.
Yes.
I want it to go that high this time.
I agree with you.
Right?
That's not a hot take.
Yeah, I think
That's
a lot
a
of people.
first-class
I think a
citizen.
lot of people like think that every mechanic needs to be like a skill thing, right? Like if there's a jump somewhere, it needs to be a skill jump, right?
No,
it needs to
no,
be hard.
no,
It's like I'm very much like it's okay to make things easy. Like,
Yes.
it's fine.
But
I mean, spring jumping should be easier,
option is what you're preaching.
but it should
I
take
think
some
like,
finesse, a little
I think
bit.
as spring jumping got more accessible in Halo 5.
Yeah, make it
as
more
the
accessible.
Scoreboard method came up. I think the skill floor and ceiling raised.
I don't know
to
about
a
ceiling,
Of course.
but the floor
Oh yeah.
would
Well,
lower
caught out there, Cycle.
without like
Okay,
hurting
now
the skill
big thing,
ceiling
though, is
too
he got that
much,
kill on
you know?
Frosty before he wrapped
Yeah,
that
camo's
corner.
burned.
One thing you'll notice at the
I
bottom,
think
guys.
like one super unique thing about Halo is how much you can manipulate your jump height, right? Like from like a short jump, from holding crouch in a jump position, or crouch and then jumping from crouch position, sorry, to a standard jump to a crouch jump. And like Halo 5 broke that shit wide open
They were great.
with
Actually, that
spring
game
jumping,
7
with
as
thrust,
well,
with
so-
stabilizing, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Game
There's
7
like
go
8
hard, I will
to
say.
12 different jump heights. It's insane.
I disagree.
Ah,
Lost a gold medal in game 7 on.
that is true. Hey, you made it over a world championship. I will say that we started off Halo 5 with a banger. He stuck him. Oh, I thought I heard
You
this.
heard him, it didn't stick him.
He's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get the kill anyway.
hit markers for stickies, audio and hit
hell of
markers
a
for
trade from
for
Whisper there.
nades. That's an old thing too.
I love Halo 5.
So you know
Yeah,
he's
he's
there
right.
when you hit him.
It's just like, sometimes you just get a beautiful mess of a game. I think that's what Halo 5 is.
It is a beautiful
it's a
mess.
great
Beautiful
game.
mess of a game. It was like, I think like if Halo Infinite came out first, then Halo 5 came out, it would have been better received. Like, I
Yeah.
feel like the audience would have been primed for it. It was just like, it's so radical at the start. But,
I agree. Halo 5 was pretty popular at its start too, though.
Yeah, I think like, oh, man, imagine Halo 5 on PC, no slow, like 240
Yeah, I need
hertz.
240 frames on anything I'm doing.
Oh, dude, yeah. That's one thing I was like, I hope that eventually Halo 5 does get like a true PC port. Because how can you call it Master Chief Collection if you don't have all the Master Chief games in there, you know?
Cycle cleaned up Frosty's damage.
He says no comment.
Oh, that was deep.
Kelsey's dead to rights.
That was deep, yeah. Tools just lies awake at night in bed, just
thinking about this game.
Fly, I got no idea, brother. Highest level Onyx that plays on Xbox, I'm not sure.
But the players are just too good now.
Yeah.
There's definitely players, I'm sure there's at least, you know, a few that are like 2,000 plus.
You really can't. So it's
on
I feel
Series
bad,
X.
like slowing down everyone in the lobby. But I played a Halo 5.
I know Ice Kid was on Xbox for a long time at a high level Onyx.
Where you find your fun, because
yeah.
you get a little bit more even footing across the balance of teams rather than just getting stomped.
Yeah, why don't you play in draft? Are you not allowed to play in tournaments? Is that like against the rules?
I don't really know like
Not allowed.
I don't know like the fine tuning. I mean, I played in that charity tournament. That was the first time I played in a
If that's
while.
not breaking the rules, then I think you play in anything, bro.
I think anything HCS related, I am strictly
prohibited.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with. Let my legacy live on for what.
How do you know, bro? Just you to check. What the hell?
You don't want to be MJ on
Damn,
Wizards?
Frosty.
No, I want to be clutch on Boy Hype.
Is that the team you have the strongest identity to still?
Them and that Warriors team, me Snakebite roll too.
Yeah, because I always thought the Warriors was a really iconic brand as well. So I was like, I was always curious, like which one you.
I didn't think our brand was iconic. I just love that team. We had so much fun and we had some good runs. I wish we had won.
H5 PC have horrible audio. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know.
Second place
I heard it got his bad audio.
Place. Yeah. We got a third and a second together, so nothing to be ashamed of.
National champ would believe the hype, though, right?
Won about 13 game 5s. So
that's all you gotta say about it.
We went to war and then another war.
I think that's one cool thing about Halo 5 is the amount that you could like ego chow with like height, like whether you're stabilizing or jumping out and thrusting back. There's like different creative ways that you could chow an angle at different heights, you know, to like throw off your opponent's reaction versus just like sliding out fast.
I'm stoked for that. Maybe I was a big Greek mythology fan growing up, so.
Or like peeking above something, you know.
What's your biggest Greek mythology?
I'm just gonna leave my camera, bro. It's kind of ridiculous.
Let me ponder that.
Don't get too close to the sun.
H5 or Infinite, and why? To play, I would rather play Halo 5, probably.
I will still fly
to watch Infinite, I think. Infinite's fun to watch.
I have wax wings. I'm ready.
Nowadays, at least.
I think that the ACS will be saved if this is turned.
Tools, old tools. What's the score here?
15-9.
15-9?
I know we have such a small screen. I'll help your
I'm legally blind. It's because I'm old. You were in the womb when I was holding up a check.
I'm officially old now, so. Yeah, I turned 23 this year.
I hate you.
I don't know, sir.
Cycle able to get that one on Kel's 17-9.
How do we cycle last shot? In the
This is
Infinite
probably
tournament,
the
they,
separation of the two
Frosty
from
Cycle got
Frosty
together
Cycle's
for Halo
point of view that
5.
we've seen.
Different tournament.
Pretty dominant performance, running it back on Truth. They said we played this once before. Probably starting to get a good feel for themselves here.
The big bounce back too.
Yeah, they're kind of cooking now.
Whisper and Kel's getting a little
Carbable.
momentum off that game 3 into game 4. Would have been big for them.
Yeah.
5 of them?
Taking that lead.
Stuck him?
Nice
What?
stick.
Guarantees it.
Good job just running into him, though.
Why he's
Like,
not
holding
playing. It'd be
forward,
cool to see him
realizing
play.
That stick's gonna take
I don't know
you
much
out
about
no
his
matter
Halo
what,
5
so
background.
getting
Apparently he
the
played a
trade
bit.
there.
There's a plasma
Especially when you're
beside
up
the shield
9.
that's going to get shot here, I
And
think.
the game played to 25. Just you're fine with the trade in that situation. The stick's unfortunate on your side, but you can get one with you. That's all you're asking.
I think a note right here.
Oh, that's a nice nade. Actually denies him from going because he tried to jump in there and make himself a difficult target, knowing he was going to be no shield, but didn't even make it inside the door.
So you can see the way that these players are looking at the bases. One thing that you'll see a lot.
It's the
right,
timing.
When they go 4 down.
Sort of got it, though.
At the top of red base right there, you'll see a couple lights. There's the same over at car, P, and blue base. There are lights. When players are within those parameters, like if they're in the P tower, if they're in car tower.
Let's go, Josh. Thank you, man.
Those lights will
Hope you had a good stream if you were streaming, man. I appreciate it.
So a lot of times, if you're wondering where a player is, you'll see the players take a quick wipe over the map, and they can get that information, especially if they're in red and blue base.
Going for it?
Most,
Thrust it back. Wow.
identify.
Didn't want to expose himself to cycle.
Like Halo 5 2v2s is pretty easy to like keep track of the spawns. And 4s, it can be a big deal, like when you're trying to track down the final player.
Frosty should be dead. Frosty kills Kells on the way out. Now Cycle's here.
Opportunity for those
Good spring jump.
Spring jump there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put yourself in a 1v2 doing so. Though,
Good attempt,
so.
yeah.
Spring jump was great, but
great execution on this jump. Shots.
Those are the two players that have been grinding Halo 5. I mean, I don't know what kind of time the other guys are putting in.
Maybe. He's trying to capture the one-shot player in time.
Easier to sit back and.
Yeah, hey, why don't you analyze more while he plays? No, it's always easier to definitely see it and be like, you should have done that. In the moment, man, it can be so tough.
100%. That's what makes it such a talent.
That's why I talk over the gameplay. I don't use it. Like, I can tell you everything you did wrong. Am I going to do it right? Hell no.
Absolutely. In the moment, absolutely.
Nah, even if I knew it, it's like, I can know ahead of time. The execution itself is so hard. There's a reason I'm in gold 3 to this day.
Think they can make this comeback? Be kind of crazy if they did.
Yeah.
Looking a little bit impossible. They have top map control though.
Chat feel real bad.
Yeah, if you're in chat right now and you're gold 3,
type 1.
Type 1. Tony, if you're in chat.
Tony.
Yeah, it's just why not spamming. Have 3 more kills till the finish.
Frosty here though. Hold on. Looking for the save. Finds Whisper. Kells alone. 2.
Straight outs are big.
Cycle dead here. Oh, he gets out.
Late in the game for them to matter too much. Cycle don't
No
kill
way. Okay.
No, good shots still.
I'll say Whispering Kells.
Definitely been on H5. You've seen him in FFA custom lobbies. You don't know about Kells.
Like, even though this game's over, you don't want to you don't want the confidence of Frosty and Cycle to continue to grow. You want to be a difficult kill. You want to win your gunfights in the game with the perfect, even though you lost.
Go for it. See, this is my thing. You need to be a showman. Like, if you're gonna lose a game, right? Like, this one's over.
What kind of cam do I use?
Be a showman.
It's not a webcam.
Right?
It's like a proper DSLR. Sony A6100 or something. I can't remember the name.
Yeah,
it's like a Sony proper camera.
Clutch out real fast. 25 to 18. But Truth has a lot of fun little skill jumps. I think the
Cycle with a dominant 17 kills.
That's the map.
Good effort out of Whisper Kells. Especially on Regret. They dominated Regret.
I think Eli caught one of them, right? They hit a
3-1 series.
A slide jump up the
I don't think it's over. I think there might be a grand finals.
When they first see it.
Coming up next.
Like, whoa, that's a route. And I mean, we were learning that stuff throughout all.
Probably took all afternoon to find a game on H5. I don't think it would. I think if you jump in like the quick play playlist, you probably find a game relatively quickly.
Was like, you might learn getting into spots. Yeah.
Oh, it's best of 7. It's best of 7. Fuck. Okay, my bad.
How does this kid know this exists?
No, fun
Go
thing,
back
my
to
favorite
Regret, I
memory
guess.
from competing in Halo 5, because I never played in any of the 4v4s, but I played in FFA.
Gonna take a little break from Twitter. No Halo, COD, Gears, or Apex on my schedule.
I'm in round 1.
Gonna focus on other parts of my life for a bit. Damn.
Top mid, you see that little pillar underneath to the bottom of your screen.
I'm sure he'll find something,
there.
Reese. He's got a hell of a
hit that, and if you hit it, you can go all
career,
the way up
you know?
to the very top of the map. There's a ring around there. I hit that in my FFA round 1, and the ref behind me said, "Holy shit!"
I'm pretty sure there's like another matchup though.
That's my favorite memory. From
Even if
and then you got 5.
they win this.
And then I lost that round. I got 5th place in that round by 1 kill. So yeah.
Yeah, we all have a first.
Cycle sort of like whiffed his rotate up top, and this might work out despite it.
You didn't get any kills up there.
Could've went different.
Wow, what? Wakes it from down low.
My best FFA
2-0 OS
was
control.
Halo Worlds 2018. I got to the bubble round.
What's the bubble?
Because back in then, they would play the FFAs on Sunday, and they'd have them on stage. I was in the round before the playoff cut off.
Damn, you could have been great.
Yeah, I could have been great. I had 3 European pros.
That's the slide.
Did not go
That's
good.
it right there.
He had to get top 2 in the
He
round,
like
too.
basically like a
That
G
was
slide.
I
He
got through by
timed
getting 4th in every single
like a perfectly timed slide to jet into the doorway.
Every camo, every new combo.
Similar to Halo Infinite.
The only person with the
But you do it on
Yeah,
ramps more so.
Only person with the time, grabbing the noob combo. First time I've seen the noob combo on stream, actually, by the way. I like to call this the poor man's sniper rifle.
Might as well call it a curve slide, I guess.
In Halo 5.
And Halo 5, it's pretty strong in Halo Infinite. Y'all just don't know how to use it.
Rank Slayer?
Who you talking to?
To everyone that's in my matchmaking lobby.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on in Goal 3, but...
Me and my buddy had a big argument about the other day, because I cross-mapped him from Aquarius. I was in the util, and I hit him from Fridge with the noob combo.
Bro, sometimes it's insane.
And he's like, that's a bad play. I'm like, it hit you. It's like, I just don't think you know how to use the noob combo. The big thing with the noob combo, though, guys, scope in with it on Halo 5.
I think that's true. Yeah,
that applies
I don't know
in Halo
why.
Infinite as well. It's not as significant in Halo
make
Infinite, but
make
Halo
sure you
5,
load into a custom
very
game
fast
and then
noob
jump
combo shot,
into
and it
search,
will track
and it'll
it
work
very
better.
aggressively if you're scoped in
It's
and
weird.
you get the red. reticle.
I forgot about that.
on it.
Yeah, I remember the Sank remake that came out towards the end with the plasma pistols. They became so strong.
That Sank remake was really good, and it was really good because of the spring jumping. Because it was the
You
perfect
could get
height.
up to ring and the street from the floor that just allowed you so much more mobility.
Now, I will say, I didn't know this until I was watching someone stream.
People don't
because
play
you guys
Arena?
Added Sanctuary to Halo Infinite.
We
and there is the skill jump there to go from bottom street to top street. They added it back, and I did not know about it. And I was
Oh,
like,
so
this
you,
map's way
okay, you
better
did
than
go
what
for
it
it.
was. You know?
That is actually not a bad idea, because then you save your thrust and you can use it to get away with the thrust, right?
So we got ourselves a nail biter.
He's
here.
trying to, like,
3-1 the
time a
series
slide
score.
at the lip of the ledge.
Frosty and Cycle trying to close the series
And
out
grab it.
here. Only up 1 kill, however, or down a kill, I should say. Whisper and Kels have to lead.
We wanted to show Kells a little bit more, but he made his map look like it's like so vibrant.
Yeah, it's very bright.
It hurts your eyes to look at. He went through his settings and
Yeah, something went up with the lighting. The lighting is like wrong right now.
All crazy.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I don't
It
know.
looks like like promotional material. It's like what the beta looked like for Halo 5. I think. Like super bright. All the lighting was insane.
I'm assuming the plasma caster is GA.
Yeah, no,
Eli
you're
and
not
I,
gonna see it.
we're seeing that.
Remember when they put a fuel rod on this map?
Yeah, I lost the gold medal, dude.
Was that during the gold medal match? They had a fuel rod on? Yeah, we were really doing some shit in 2016.
Yeah, ARs.
ARs,
Well, the
pistols,
ARs, I think
fuel
the
rod,
ARs
top
are
mid on.
whatever. The fuel rod.
On
the
truth.
fuel rod's a little bit more egregious than that.
Roll 2 is better with an AR.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that?
Unfortunately,
Accident.
Press.
You do not want to try and throw a melee.
Just
down
a,
distance.
oh, okay. Just like a ledge you can hang on
Yeah,
out
you
there.
know, sometimes how people be playing against me in matchmaking, man. They might hit it from there.
Let's go 3 lobbies.
Those gold 3 lobbies go crazy. Frosty, unfortunately, not going to be able to get anywhere forward on the map. Has to back up. That means they're going to give up that mid-map control. That's what you're really playing for on this, is getting to top mid.
Yeah.
How much control you get over from there. Kel's getting that kill.
They
on the
are,
side,
bro.
really
The
gonna make this
Spartans
next little
are
bit
actually kind of
control.
caked up in
Overshot's
Halo
gonna be
5.
coming up here in
They
like
had like
20
like
seconds.
curvy.
20 seconds here. I believe at the burn
bodies
he's
and
at
whatnot.
41.
Yeah, I think
Stop
it's
doing
at
that
the
at
40
Infinite.
mark. Maybe at the top of 40.
See that?
They're doing a good job of just getting their
It's
breaks
kind of
here.
crazy, bro.
Big kill here. Both players no shield.
Cycle should probably drop.
see, he goes
Cycle with the
down.
reach out. Yeah, reach out and wins it.
Frosty should get over shield, and he does have over shield. Spring jump to hit the up to. So guys, anytime you see
I mean,
a
look, bro,
scoreboard
they-
and a
they
player
got
jump
booties.
immediately after,
You-
what they're
if you watch
doing
them die, they-
is, so the spring jump mechanic in Halo used to be that if you jumped as you released your crouch at a frame perfect, it would give you extra height. What we figured out in Halo 5 by the end of the game was that you can pause your input by holding the scoreboard button. So what they're doing is they're jumping, they're
You
crouching
can also
in
use
the
the
air,
start menu.
and they're landing and they're holding scoreboard. What that's doing is it's holding that input of crouch, and then when they let go of the scoreboard, it's gonna let go of that input frame perfectly as you jump. So you're holding your jump and your crouch input, and then as you let it go, it's gonna hit them at the same exact time. It gives you that extra bonus.
You have to hold, jump, and crouch, hold the scoreboard, release the crouch, so that when you release the scoreboard, it frame perfectly releases crouch and jumps. Because it carries your inputs through the scoreboard, basically.
Explanation like 30 seconds.
That was a good job.
Yeah.
16,
Sort of.
15 cycle
You just didn't say you have to release crouch while you're holding scoreboard, so that the game registers an insta crouch release into a jump.
His 1v1.
Because it holds your inputs to the
Plays it
scoreboard.
perfectly.
Anything
Able
that's
to
not being held will
extend the
be
lead to
instantly
2 here.
released.
Frosty now going to be able to trade out with cycle. Baton switching perfectly, extending the lead to 3, trying to punch their ticket to the grand finals.
Oh yeah,
Little
I was about to say there
nostalgia,
should be
yeah,
a
a little
guy
bit.
Here. I was like wondering where he was, and Kel's really played that heads up.
He was
Like,
tucked.
He forced Cycle to really play for
I'm
that
not sure,
kill,
man.
and you know, it pulled. Even now, like think about the ramifications of what just happened. Like that pulled Frosty off his power position at
Yep.
top mid.
Slows
Now,
down the pace.
yeah, Frosty and Cycle are having to play back and try to win this mid lane again. Where if he doesn't get that kill on a Cycle, it's a totally different game.
Making them work for the kill, even though you're dead to rights. You even get one, too, keeping this game within striking distance. I mean, it's just a 2-kill game, and the fact that he was able to get one in that situation was massive.
Okay,
it's
this-
transitioned into a 1-kill game now and control of the map.
Yeah, this is what's really scary. Kells
OS
has
is
an
coming up.
opportunity here to hit a nasty noob combo shot on whoever challenges him next. Overshield up, and the grab, not even a burn. They are frying him.
They fry him. That plasma nade actually almost takes down Frosty.
He got to.
So how?
What?
I don't know. That looked like it was going to be an insane
I thought we were going to
transition.
Watch
game
Shotzzy.
6, bro.
I mean, it had to be like peak
I thought it was
Shotzzy though.
over.
Not just
They
like.
just lit that
I mean, I
up
guess
for
if you
the
just
play.
hopped on the game, you
Even
figure it
with
out
the
pretty
death
quickly
name
again.
for the player.
Holy
Looked like
five.
Whisper was really able to
dude.
capitalize
The rate of
on
fire of the Magnum is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
It's like way faster than the
nasty
Bandit.
fives there too.
Frosty gets a trade. That's everything you could ask. 23-19. Cyclo's got the entire map in front of him. So
Okay.
players top the base.
See some
You're
both.
seeing the meta put out there, right? We've seen so often players jump up. Both Whisper and Kells were both just aimbotting the same exact angle.
Yeah, they know.
Cycle went for it.
Yeah, they knew he was going to pop up there. One more kill to go.
Nice.
Cycle calls
That
game
is serious.
series match. Cycle calls himself into another grand finals. He'll bring Frosty alongside him, but not without some super close games. I mean, big shout out to Whisper and
Are they
Kells
not? I guess
for
they're not sitting
playing
on the
two of
opposite side.
the most talented
what I
FPS
say.
players we have.
And they took him to task. I mean, look, game 1.
We talk about how
very
excited we
much
are for
their
Halo
game to
tomorrow.
win. Unfortunately,
I'm looking forward to it. What time does it start, though? Did they say anything about it?
that they gave up. This game,
This is kind of going late. You know what I mean?
Right.
It'd be nice if they get like
Big possession.
we kick it off at 12
Strategy was
p.m.
right on point
Yeah.
there.
Finish up by now.
It's like they definitely had that.
Nice to have a
within
break,
their grasp.
sure.
And I gotta say, man, I'm just really impressed by these two. I think they played extremely well.
Better
Yeah.
stories taking place during H5.
That is definitely like
Central time. One Central.
A couple
Okay, thank
things go a
you.
little bit different. Like this is a Game 7 series.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you look back at game 1, a very winnable game that you kind of threw away. You traditionally don't win series that you throw away games like that in, and then that game could have also been in their favor with just one different.
Yeah, one Central apparently.
piece of execution
Thanks to Drew.
with that overshield.
2 p.m. Eastern.
Paired with his teammate as well. I mean, the overshield player did what he could, but kind of put himself in a bad position. I mean, overextending for the overshield and whatnot.
PC, they showed these cool.
One life to make all the difference here.
Got to get over there and help them out, bro.
But Whisper and Kel's very impressive. That's going to be the end of their Halo 5 2v2 tournament run.
Fate
Cycle
and Gummy.
Frosty.
I don't know how good these kids are.
Fate and Gummy,
Kids,
and
adults.
honestly, from what I'm hearing about this Fate,
I heard
I'm
Fate's
excited
pretty
to
good.
see what he's got to bring to the table because I think
It's
Frosty
Fate,
and
Fate
Cycle
ZD.
look a little bit more vulnerable than I would have expected.
I thought it was gonna be Fate
them
and
to
Kells
in that
on the
series.
same team
they
together.
can be beat, in my opinion.
Yeah, Fate and
I'll be right
Gummy
back, guys.
probably,
Give me a
like, punched an air that they got like a very competitive match ahead of time because now Frosty and Cycle like that Russ is kicked off, right? They're starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. You saw the 5-shot that Cycle hit. I mean, I know you said it. Like you probably were like, damn, maybe we should go back to Halo 5 for a second after you saw that because it looked that good. But Fate and Gummy, they're going to be two very good players. Fate in particular, been a grinder in Halo 5. We'll have that grand finals coming up next. One more best of 7 to determine who will take the lion's share of this. We'll be right back. Use code 10. Use code GAMESTER LVT LAN. Get 10% off.
10%.
All right, we'll be right back.
Double kill. Killing spree. Killing spree.
I'm starving, chat. Holy. Kind of want to go for a walk and get like sushi or something. after this ends. I guess Gunny just done with Halo completely? I'm really not sure, to be honest, Wilfred. I'm not sure, like, what he can do, you know? What would you do if you were in that situation? Maybe I shouldn't even entertain the conversation. I'm getting like a protein bar. Hold on. Let's go, Gibson. Yeah, bro, I haven't eaten since... I've had one meal today, actually. It's terrible. That's on me, though. For sure, deleted. My bad if I'm not giving it max passion. I'm going to try to do that for grand finals. Kind of. And it's fast. Where do I think Infinite goes? Honestly, it's not really going anywhere. Infinite will likely stay pretty much the same, with support from the community throughout the year, and with the tournaments to kind of like keep our interest and essentially hold us over until the new Halo game comes out, if I'm being realistic. I think what Luce is doing with the settings is like a good, you know, switch up from the standard, like what we're used to. But there's not any significant content coming to the game, unfortunately. We're kind of just... It's really about, you know, player rivalries, about the esport and the tournaments and whatnot, and just getting excited about that until the new game comes out. Following FaZe, or who we expect to be FaZe in their trajectory as a team. Whether or not anybody can take down Shopify, or Lashshot, who's at the peak of his ability right now. Wrong bracket. Here you go, hold on. All right, I might have it right here. I have it right here. What the hell? Guys suddenly get the itch to play again, or you always been playing? See Halo 5 on screen. Can't resist. I feel like this should have been an over. Look at this. Why did Penguin do that? You know what I mean? Do you think Penguin just did it for the feed? He didn't even look Turbine. He knows for a fact Last Shot's last known location was like cuts. Right? So why did he not even look Turbine? Part of me feels like Penguin just flew out to give Last Shot the clip. Even though it was disgusting regardless. Did Pound play? No, he didn't. He didn't attend the tournament. He's not there. That'd be awesome, though. SR's the type of team I bet the house on. Yeah, at the moment, that's fair. Why did Penguin do that? Story of his career. Nah, come on, bro. Alright, wait. Or if I refresh it, hopefully it doesn't go away. Alright, watch Kill Feed with Batchford POV.
Produced by Louis V. Titan and live from Bryan, Texas. You're watching Louis
I'm gonna make
V.
an
Titan's
appearance.
Money Tuesday.
This is Bound with a double. Oh, they cut out.
Here
All right, we're in the lobby already.
Grand Finals has started. Frosty and Cycle going up against Fate.
Whoa, listenings.
And I'm hearing comms.
Yeah, we can hear Gummy and
Tell me right now.
Right now.
Oh, I think it's because they're using I think they're using TeamSpeak. That's why.
Or in game.
Under you, bro.
Nah,
Let's hear the comms. I'm kind of
we're
done.
just capturing basically their monitor as it is, and they're using TeamSpeak. So we're hearing his teammates comm. That's what it is.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
So just to catch everybody up here, Frosty and Cycle have been dominating their half of the bracket. The other half of the
competing
bracket
with each other.
unfortunately had a few DQs, so Fate and Gummy kind of coming in cold unless they were able to warm up on the side.
Frosty shooting, nice.
But
They're looking okay, though.
This Fate ZD guy for
Nasty
a
time
reason. He
thrust.
is a absolute demon in H5, and it looks like his teammate Gummy is as well.
Hey, I see him standing in the back there. He's trying to influence spawns.
He caught him perfectly. Nice.
Do that, and you see him
This guy's locked.
catching those players off the spawn. Just
Really good positioning on the car bubble. Gives him a lot of options to enter the fight. Trying to track Frosty down low. His teammates
it's
up
like logical,
above.
I'd say. But yeah,
This
there's
is grand
a
finals.
readability to it that doesn't necessarily exist in other Halos.
The spawns and stuff.
You'll see really supreme spawn manipulation as this game continues on.
To your left.
Especially
Ew,
for
why is
a team
radar?
like Fate
So
and Gummy, who
it's not a traditional radar. It's called an ability tracker. It only goes off if you're sprinting or using armor abilities like thrusting or stabilizing. Is the only way it'll appear. So if you're just standard walking around, you're not going to come up on the radar
Like better than
or ability tracker, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't need to be
I'm not
there,
too familiar
but
with Gummy's, most recent stuff. I know he's
yeah,
really
it's
good
just
at H5.
it was implemented in 4s.
I'm not too familiar. with
Honestly, it shouldn't be there in 2s. It shouldn't even be on in 2s. I'm not sure why it's not.
Like Fate was becoming a top level Halo 5 player. Like he's on the cusp of like pro level when Halo 5 had ended in 2019, 2020, around that era. And then unfortunately, just Halo 5 didn't continue on. Took him a little bit longer to learn Halo Infinite. It hasn't like quite hit the same highs. So definitely been a unique situation for him.
Sometimes it's like just passion related too, right? Like maybe he doesn't have as much joy playing Halo Infinite.
It largely is that, to be honest, for a lot of these guys. Like I remember coming into Halo 5, I was really high on players like Vetra.
Vetra, what happened
He won
to
the
him?
first Halo Infinite FFA.
Yeah,
he was signed by Complexity. And I was like talking to him. I was like, you know, like what happened? Like why did you stop competing? So he's like, just didn't have as much passion for the game as he did for Halo 5.
Remember Vemzy in Halo 5 as well. That kid was cracked.
There's a lot of players that just unfortunately missed that transition. It's like the same thing. Like I think Halo Infinite's a really, really good game.
Cycle, wow.
In its current state, it's really fun to play. I think you might see something similar where
You went for
H?
H? Nah, I'm okay, bro. I'm
right now.
definitely not
when the
playing
next
Halo
game
5
comes out,
H.
if it doesn't hit them the same way,
1700
like,
what,
they're gonna
in
fall
Onyx?
off,
In,
same thing,
sorry,
players
in
that are new to the game
Infinite?
come and take those spots.
I'm-
Like, that transition.
I'm busy
period
doing
is
this,
so,
Colonel. Thank you, man.
So important for a lot of players.
Yeah, we've seen it every Halo that's ever
Infinite, okay.
cycles, and only a few
Pushing you down,
have
he's pushing you down.
stood the test of time,
Lost the
including
lead.
like Royal 2 and been
That's
around.
impressive to
Coming
be
around,
like
coming around.
winning in multiple Halo titles.
He dropped down. He's dropping down.
Especially
no,
like
he's not on
3+
the ledge. He's on the ledge.
insane.
He jumped back up. Actually.
I'd like. I think Halo
That sucks,
5
Terry.
was the game where you saw that exodus happen the most, though, because Halo 5, when it first came out, a lot of the pro players were just like really old school Halo players, and there was a quick
watch out, window.
change.
Red window.
of, like
He's just sitting there.
new
He's sitting
players
there.
getting
Red windows
injected to
still.
the scene.
He's
Game
jumping
also
back top
just
window. Top
released
window.
with
He's red window right now.
different settings,
Red window,
right?
red
It was like
window.
AR start and
Yeah.
radar for a while until they switched to these settings.
Yeah, we didn't go to.
Took 2 years to get the
pistol
competitive
start,
settings dialed in.
no AR starts until 2017, and then 2018 we basically
look,
perfected that
Yeah.
by removing the. We have like an advanced radar, so that got added. The maps got a little bit more fine tuned.
Nice.
The big thing was like
2017 settings when the ARs were gone and they still had Spartan Charge and Ground Pound was kind of fun, actually. It was kind of fun to watch.
Halo 5, like
He got me from across the map.
sandbox.
I appreciate it, Carmen.
perfectly,
He
you know,
he popped camo
the mechanics
right
of the
now.
game.
40,
Like, it's just
30,
like as a
35.
game,
He
if
won
you
right
just
now,
take
he won.
Halo out of the
He's
title,
chasing
right?
you.
You just look
He's
at it
chasing
as a
you.
body of work. I think Halo 5 by the end of its life cycle,
Yeah, it's a
is
great
truly
game.
like a supreme multiplayer experience.
I agree.
I could see that. I didn't give it
Come
enough
on,
of a
I got
chance.
bang on him,
I
bro.
did
He's
not
bottom.
like the
He's in the
settings
side.
on
You're right.
launch,
You're right.
so
You're right.
Yeah, and I think it's a lot of people, right? And it's like, and the unfortunate part is like the longer the game's out, like the harder it is to get into.
Storm Rifle
right?
was
So,
insane, bro.
We see right now, like Fate. And,
that was still there in
they had a
2017,
nice
I think,
start, but
on the
I mean,
map.
Cycle and Frosty just been consistently chipping away at them at spawns. The camos now
Go
gone to
Frosty, the
for a
reach
second
out, looking for
time.
2, Cycle with the bait and switch.
Big
Should be
kill. You get
easy.
both these players here, and that's just not going to be possible. Cycle did a really good job there, just
Had him
getting
trapped in the bubble.
elevation. Frosty keeps himself low.
It was looking good from the start, but it's quickly falling apart, right?
Impossible for him to get.
I don't want to see Frosty Cycle POV here, man.
I've been really impressed with Cycle and Frosty's adaptation. The last couple series I wasn't casting, but I was sitting behind Frosty just watching them play. And you can tell that they're like figuring out what their opponents like to go for and then just adapting literally mid-game. And
Yeah.
that's an ability that I think makes a champion, right? Like the ability to change your strategy in the middle of the game
Reading their
to have a
opponents.
massive impact on its outcome.
That's one of the things I think with Halo 5 is it's not just a solved like this is how it is. There's a lot of personal way of how you want to play. I think of it a lot.
Yeah,
more
exactly,
similar to,
Rem.
like chess, where you can be a very aggressive
For like
chess
chaining
player,
thrust and
passive
Spartan
chess
Charge
player.
around corners and shit,
There's
so you
not
could like
an answer
evade.
fits all. Like people have different
Yeah,
answers to
dominant.
how they want to play.
You have been
And,
Okay, they ran away with it.
Very much feel that out. And Fate and Gummy, unfortunately, coming in a little bit cold to this series. Frosty, I think Frosty and Cycle got a huge benefit by playing a very good team on the lead up to this grand finals. And we see game 1 pretty convincingly going to Frosty and Cycle here.
Yeah, especially when you're going back to a game that you haven't played. It takes a couple games to kind of get back in
And
the flow
Blitz and
of it,
Ninja.
right?
Yeah.
So they got that benefit.
Ninja wasn't bad at Halo 5, but
On the other
his
hand, though,
movement
you could say
wasn't
Fate
great.
and Gummy, they play
His
this
shot
game a
was
lot
pretty
more than
good.
Frosty and Cycle do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, there you go, Steven.
But
Hi,
Frosty
Courtney.
was one of the
How you
best in
doing?
the world
Welcome.
For a long time at this game, so it's
All
probably
season
in his
steak,
DNA.
bro. Craving
Will not
sushi.
take
That's
him
what I
long to
want.
get
Give me
back
some
to his old
sushi.
ways.
Is anything going to be
And this
open
one
past
pretty
11 p.m.
early.
though? Is my
Let's
question.
see, what's going on there?
Let's find out.
These players will sort out whatever they need to do. One thing I do kind of miss, you know, I like Halo Infinite's coding system and everything. It's cool that your Spartans can look great. Something really nice with the
Sushi
classic
tomorrow?
versus
I probably
blue,
should
though,
do that.
right? Was
Save it
the
for
other
tomorrow,
Halo
but I might get
game.
something
You're gonna
small,
see
you know?
that again in Halo 5, right? Everything's red versus blue.
Just a craving.
Yeah, I like it too. It's just very Halo classic. I mean, think about Rooster Teeth, red versus blue, the machinima. Like I don't know. It's so Halo.
It is very like you see it in a red versus blue. It's like the first thing you think is like Halo. But I
Basic
like the
Cali
coding
roll
system.
with
I do
cream
think,
cheese.
the
Oh,
way
you like the
Halo
cream
Infinite does
cheese
it is
one?
better, like
That one's okay, but as far as
It's probably
like,
better
Just miss
for
it.
microtransactions. I like generate.
I mean, I think
it's not what I would
cool to be able to have your Spartan
select
the way you
over
want it.
over. It's not my
Super
favorite.
crazy.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's like you like
solo a sushi boat.
you-
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have,
for
like, a
sure,
really
bro.
cool-looking Spartan
I have
but
food.
it's
I have like
purple, it's
leftovers.
like,
I would
well,
like
you're never gonna see that.
take some sushi and combine it with like other shit, basically
The
in my
expression
fridge.
of being able to like make your Spartan look the way you want it is cool.
Even though they're just red and blue, their Spartans are still decked out with crazy different
True City of
designs
pure
and
dope.
horns and stuff. Like
It's a classic.
within
Yeah,
it's
it
still
is
solid.
cool. I like in Halo 5 as well, like the way, so they had microtransactions, but it was like a loot box system. But you could earn, but you could earn it naturally, like through gameplay. So like I never spent any money on Halo 5, and I unlocked everything.
That's cool.
Which is really cool. I wish games would do that. But that being said, I understand why they don't. Because
This place
I
closes at
unlocked everything
11.
in Halo 5 by just playing the game.
Terrific. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Right, yeah.
How you doing?
You should have been
waiting on game
ideal
2.
target to spend money on Halo 5.
Maybe I should
I
order
probably
it and then
spent
just like wait to
$300
eat it. I think I'm
on
gonna order it.
Halo 5.
I'm too hungry.
And it's like Halo 5. It's like I played 4 hours of it.
Yep.
Didn't spend any money. But I remember at the time, like that was a time where microtransactions were like, I was a very like, I'm not gonna spend money on games. Because I remember like all the team skins came out, and I was like, $10 for a skin's pretty expensive. I'm not doing that.
And then it's gotten to like 30.
But that's
In addition to Vemzy, Plasm, Riot, Purger, Underground Sweat, I do remember some of those names. Vemzy got a little bit higher on the tier list though. He was getting in those lobbies with like, Bound and especially in the 2v2 1v1 tournaments. He that kid was on the come up. I just don't know what happened to him.
Dude, hash browns for 70 cents.
What
Apple pie for 50 cents. Like,
I miss from in Halo 3, you could do things in like special like side Easter eggs in campaign and unlock armor through that.
Ooh,
Frosty diving is Russ or the OS at the open.
I think it was like the
Just one thing about top mid on Plaza that I love is just that like umbrella outside portion that allows you to live and stay there. Terrific with the immediate sub. Let's go, brother.
That is just good Halo
That's
right
damn
there.
good Halo.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, welcome, Prime. Love to see you. Super surprised you wasn't already following. All good. You're welcome, man. Welcome to the chat.
By the way, hopefully
and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Corrects me. I think that's what it was. I remember there was
Hayabusa.
something.
I think it's Hayabusa.
You had to do
Never
something
a bad
in
time,
game
you
to
know?
unlock Hayabusa. I remember that.
All right, now
Plasm had bound moves.
That snipe. Spawn trapping on this map very easy.
Yeah.
Even easier than it was in Halo Infinite. So you're going to see a lot of this, where you see how Cycle's splitting out towards that right side of the map. Their goal right here is to get 2 down.
Oh, it hits it. That's all he needed.
Top dip, and Frosty will block the glass area. That'll guarantee a nest side spawn. And what's so dangerous about that is if you have the sniper up in that glass area, they go up the lid.
That sight found it.
So.
Love that shot from Frosty there too. He
right
just
beside the
predicted
light
that
post.
would jump and just kept his reticle steady.
Stabilizing to hold the angle is a big thing too, right? You just get that extra time airborne with the angle you want. Big pickup from Gummy with the nades.
Thrust slide out.
Do that bank? Deleted? Hold on.
Okay.
Like, that is well played.
The sniping in this game has like a high magnetism, which is forgiving, but because of that, you could thrust slide and fly around with it almost like a shotgun, even more so than Halo Infinite. And in a way, it was actually extremely skillful because you would go for shit that you wouldn't even try to go for in other Halo games because of its flexibility. Fate, there we go.
Oh. That might have been something else, but you had to like jump through a bunch of rings in this player in a certain order to like play a song or something.
It was cool, like back in the day, like having to figure out what an achievement was. Now everything's just like
you got him
online, right?
Right, yeah.
Back in the day, there was like no like true guides like that. At least not for a while. Or you had to get your game informer, right? Oh, just missed the headshot there. Fate not gonna be able to get that kill. This is a tough one right there. So the reason they're not putting aggro on that kill there is because that overshield's coming up here in a couple seconds. Gummy got that. Now they can stagger out this overshield
Color
grab.
nostalgia and my bias.
I love that right there. That's the jump that Lucy
See how
had
quickly
in
he
his
got
Evo
up there?
settings.
The reason why
But he hit like a double clamber. He clambered from the floor on the little van and then converted that into an immediate second back jump, like clamber. You could clamber super low surfaces in this game, like as low as possible, like the same height as like your freaking ankles. If you double tap the jump.
But because
which was kind of convenient for getting around the map.
It's a lot easier. The extra height, your window becomes so much tighter to hit that. So there's like, it was a lot more cracked if you do it off the other side. There's some crazy super slides you can do on here. Like, bro, there is some crazy movement on Plaza. It doesn't necessarily come up in 2s as much. Come on, nice shots there from Cycle. Not going to be able to get that kill though. Fate backing it down. Frosty could opt to be aggressive here, but he probably needs to chill. See him trying to get back there as well. Those nades are going to hunt him down. The big thing, Cycle needs to get there before this kill happens. And you saw how Gummy was cutting through the top mid. He kills Cycle on rotation. This is going to set up the spawn trap that I was talking about. So they're going to set up this next spawn trap. He's going to stand here. This gives him the exit out towards Hotel. If they lift, he can jump up, get the snipe shots. very restrictive of what they can
Hit
do,
it?
and it's gonna really
Bad
ease
chat,
up
hold
this
on.
game for Fate in particular.
Fate is
I have
on
15 minutes to
fire,
order
bro. He's
sushi.
got
I'm like trying to.
multiple perfects in a row. That was a clean peek
I don't
headshot
even
with
know.
the quick scope. This guy has mastered this game.
Yeah, one of them got out, and you know,
deleted.
Cycle trying to do
Face
his
locked
best
in. Okay, I'm here.
to an unorthodox position, and they went through the bottom of the map to do so, but if they get caught, it's basically.
He was already
a 3-2
weak, I
death.
guess, right? Gets
Yeah,
clean
this
up.
map can really
You put
spiral.
2 shots into a player in the body, and the sniper will clean him up. It's a little bit stronger in Halo 5 than Infinite.
Makes
Oh,
it
miffed
a
it.
lot
Should
easier,
be a
like
kill.
simplified game state to play out.
Cycle got out? Not quite. Frosty's
I
here.
thought Cycle was gonna get that kill. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's really good at that. I've seen him do that a lot in Infinite as well.
Bit of
Halo
a
5 is
tear.
the first time I ever saw Cycle play, actually.
He was what, like a 10?
I think he's 11 or 12. And
He was a demon back then too, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely really good. He wasn't like, you know, the current version of Cycle. But that was what's so scary about it, is like he was a top level player back then. It's
the
like
track.
he's only gotten better and better and
Comeback
better.
opportunity here if they block the
Halo Infinite
spawns.
came out and I was like, man, he's like 15.
For some
This is
snipe? No,
crazy.
it's gotta be Yard.
Yeah, he was teaming with Ziad at the beginning, I remember.
Ziad, I think he'd teamed with Piggy too, like for
Yeah.
a while.
It
Yeah,
looked
he was on
plastic?
with
Yeah, there's
Someone
kind of
from
like a toy
He's
kind of
on,
aspect.
it was like
Fiasco,
Esports
thank you for the
Arena,
follow.
right?
Welcome, man.
Yep.
They almost look like toys. And there's like a Power Ranger kind of like color or vibe or something to the way that they're designed.
Nice
Tried to
double kill here.
ninja, that would have been
Frosty Cycle,
nasty.
I mean, hey, like they're gonna get themselves back and do a pretty premium.
Like this map looks beautiful. I will say the way the Spartans look is one of the bigger failings of this game. Is just the spawn snipe. See, that counts as a sightline block, I think, just by stepping behind the glass. So the player spawned almost in the reticle.
The gameplay loop is still very fun.
But yeah, art style in this game isn't exactly a
So
standout.
you see, they still have them hammered.
Doesn't look
around
bad
the
by any means.
side.
It's still a beautiful game.
Light rifle.
This is the light rifle.
Did this
is
map
the-
dirty with
the
Forge?
big reason as to why you cannot. So there is a mod that
Yeah.
allows you to play at 240 hertz. The problem.
There's just
the
so
reason why
much
we
more
don't in
intricacy
Halo
to this
5
map in Halo
is
5.
because a lot of the guns' rate of fire is tied to the frame rate of the game.
There you go, guys.
So the light rifle, the pistol, they shoot faster on 240 hertz.
The whole game changes on
Yeah, because
240.
they probably never saw a reason to change it because it was always going to be on the Xbox.
The environment looks great, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they could somehow fix that at some point. But
I think that's one of the things that
I don't
prevents
think
it from
they do.
being like
Because
easily
this game
ported
feels
over to
so good at
MCC.
240 hertz. The movement
It's
is
something to do with
absurd.
the engine and the frame rate being tied
That's
together.
interesting, though, 'cause the coding must be it's
Yeah,
just,
it's just like-
how many times you can shoot
Well, they
it within
knew
frames.
This movement
an
here is
Xbox
clean,
only
right? You
game,
can very
right?
conveniently walk,
You're
like jump around the
guaranteed
outside of
FPS,
S4
FPS, so
and then
it's
reach
no
out
reason
and
to
live here.
Think about like why you need to do it. It's crazy to think that like back in
Good
this
lockdown
game
on the
released in
spawn.
2015. The fact that we're like, oh yeah, like you don't need to worry about having a high refresh rate game. It's like insane.
Also, can you explain the radar to me? Is it just a straight-up motion sensor? Or
Shouldn't
is it
even be
like-
there.
Yeah,
It's an ability
so
tracker.
It's when you're shooting, you're using any Spartan movement or sprinting.
Yes.
Is the so if you
So if
thrust,
you're walking, you don't show up.
you don't
Yes.
show up. That was the big change that they made.
If
in
you spring
2018.
jump, you don't throw up,
That's
show
when this
up, which
game
is
truly
good.
became top tier. Because it used to just be a straight up motion radar, and it was pretty long. Like it's not as big as
Twos
it was
doesn't
in other
need this,
games,
though.
but
Behind you, dude.
It's
Sniper
definitely
is behind
pretty
you,
big.
dude.
Halo 1 was insane. It was like 100 meters or something. It was so far.
Yeah, Halo 1's not like a very.
Interesting to do.
It's a very competitive game, but it's competitive in a very different way.
Well, they just took it out of the game, though.
Yeah.
Like, for pro play, there's no motion sensor.
Yeah, no motion sensor.
Live, dude. I got
Good
him.
Nate. Wait.
Someone in chat wants to know why we're just now getting game comms.
Homie,
It's
put in.
because
Only one
of
team
the
has
audio
it.
setup here. Teams had the choice to use
Oh, no,
the
no, no,
in-house
no.
mix amps
Homie, oh, no,
or
that's fast,
TeamSpeak.
that's fast.
Fate and Gummy are using TeamSpeak, so we're hearing it through the NDI capture.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different setup, so.
Oh,
Whenever
my
on Fate's
word. There we
POV,
go.
and man, he has hit
And then he
some
hit
nice
the
snipe shots.
yeah,
Looks like 1-1
well-timed
is gonna be
slide.
our
I don't know
series
what you want to
killer
call
for this
it,
one.
but just kicked off that ramp really
The other
quickly.
thing, no, we're not hearing Fate's comm. We're hearing
Jump,
Gummy's
jump,
comms,
slow.
right? Because we're hearing what he's hearing
Yeah,
on
we're-
his PC.
Fate is going crazy this game.
Oh, almost got
didn't
him.
pull the trigger.
Oh, on the way down, hits the
yeah.
body.
Yeah.
Gummy cleans it up.
Concluded. You are victorious.
Okay. Fate showing why we've been talking about this guy. He has been very impressive. 16 and 4. Did I see that right? No, 16 and 11 for assists. Scoreboard is different on every Halo for some reason, but
Yeah, the assists in this game, you only have to do one little bit of damage to get an
literally
assist.
like any tick of damage.
Yeah, any tick of damage gets you an assist. So you'll see a lot more assists in this than you would in Halo Infinite.
Yeah,
I kind
Halo-
of like it better that way, to be honest. Like I like just I like having high assists, but
Yeah,
it's probably better in Halo Infinite the way it is. But
Halo 2
So
had high
last minute
assists as
order.
well, 'cause
Gonna
I
eat
think
a
you just
huge
had to
meal
hit,
after
like,
this.
part of one burst or something to deal enough damage.
Don't know why I never thought of this. Why not make radar a temporary power-up equipment? Ah, that sounds kind of lame. Like, you have to think of like any equipment that you add to the game takes place of other equipment on the map, right? So like, would adding a player radar, you know what I mean? Like, would that be like a fun and like creative or innovative? Like,
got me missing his timing there on that.
I don't know. You'd rather have something that like changes the gameplay in more interesting ways. I think it's like Promethean Vision in Halo 4. Nobody really liked Promethean Vision. Just like lets you see through walls, you know.
Oh my.
Gummy's AI is just
Waiting on the OS activates to get the maximum amount of advantage with it.
Yeah, you could buy a few. They had like a drop. If you watch,
Get a speed boost every time you teabag.
You got like all free. Pretty cool.
Like maybe there is potential with like so like what they have is the threat detector or whatever in Halo Infinite, where you like throw something, you have to shoot it correctly, and then it exposes everybody, you know.
That's why they give out the little cards now.
Yeah.
So that if you attend, you can still get the drops.
I was like, I was not trying to sit on my phone and watch a Twitch stream. I was experiencing it all. Frosty gonna be able to get that kill to help us cycle there. That's a big one, right? If they get a death there, it would just allow that pressure to really mount as they would start split spawning them, because they would just fly in on the
They're
other
both
player,
pretty good. Yeah, Fate and Gummy.
spawn them on the other side.
1-1 in the series
and
because
they
of it.
just keep cycling that over and over again. It's like
I've been
let's
gooning into
cycle
this.
Frosty had the
No
potential
way.
here, right? If they find
He's
this,
probably playing like
next
Chow's
really
right now.
quickly.
Their teamwork seems to be flowing.
I know Sirion wanted
really
to get in
well,
this too.
As expected, of course, with all their experience in Halo Infinite, but just the classic.
It's gonna be tough for Frosty. He split from Cycle and he can't clean up the other kill. He's gonna get 2v1. It's a bad stagger. Cycle spawning completely alone. They have timing to take advantage of it.
So, I believe the Forge version is
I guess that
using
might
the
not
BR
happen.
that was pre-patch.
Bounded not playing this now.
The post-patch BR is ass.
It was like they
Cycle. Good time challenge
Nerfed it,
Cycle.
like to oblivion. Which I guess I have
Going to
to
H5 from
actually
Infinite feels
thought
heavy
about
and
that
slow.
stream, actually.
Yeah, Infinite is fast, but you have to get used to the sprint and the way it works, right? Because the sprint has like it doesn't hit max speed instantly, and you can't slide instantly at a
Nice shot by
sprint.
Cycle.
So you have to like give yourself
Cycle
time
on
at a
fake,
sprint to do
6 off.
things. So you can't just like jet.
Gummy
You can
trying to be
thrust,
sneaky.
but
Was he maybe waiting
it's
for
kind of a
Buster?
waste if you don't combine it
Ooh,
with sprint.
nice.
No recoil? There's no recoil in anything.
They're all down here.
As far as I'm
It's
aware.
supposed to be spawning, huh?
Yeah, it's coming. It's gonna come
Except
up
like
in
a,
couple seconds here.
you know,
There
like
you
a
go.
saw
There's
or something. I don't know.
239. I think they saw that grab. That's one thing. That's one nice thing about Halo 5. I
Pistol
really
is literally
do
just a
enjoy
beam.
Dynamic power-up spawns versus static.
Yeah, me too.
I guess the BR does have
They
a
can
bit of
definitely,
a,
like, get out of
I don't
control
know,
on one
it's
side.
a little weird. It's not very powerful.
It just further enhances like the snowball effect, right? If you're the team that's already getting the power weapon and you know.
You're right. The Halo 5
when
BR
it's
does have some
respawning,
sort of a
you
weird
just
recoil,
theoretically
right?
Control it the whole game.
Yeah, it also gets you
After
out of
updates.
snowballs, right? So because like if you have knowledge, so like if the other team starts like putting you in a bad blender, like you having knowledge, and when the next one comes up and they don't, like, can it help you get the break when that starts happening? Halo 5 is
Gummy,
also just
whoa.
like very independently focused
Crouch position
on
cleans him up.
like individual gunfights, right? So
One shot on blue. One shot
with
on top
individual gunfights mattering so much,
You go toilet. I think you went
those
toilet. I think you went
differences in like game knowledge.
I think
of,
despite like the movement and the mechanics being so satisfying, the lack of like utility on the map to interact with and fight for is kind of lame coming out of Infinite, you know? Like it really is basically only magnums and nades and the OS, especially this map.
Timings of power items.
Yeah, because we just put a giant indicator
It's like
over
the
it.
mechanics are great, don't get me wrong, but
I mean, we even put
that's
on
more
much
fun for the
pads,
player
like
than it
we
is for
put
the
a
viewer to
little
not have
time
the
check when
extra
it's gonna come
variable.
back,
And
like,
you
we
can
see
see
a red rack,
the
like-
icon disappear when it's picked up. Can you see that in this game too?
Yeah, for power weapons. It was
Oh my God, what a war
You don't
zone.
see it for power ups. No indicators on the
Nice.
power
Then one more.
Which to me, I think is like a happy medium. Like if you need the indicators for new players, like I think it's fine. For me, I think the indicators should be the first pickup.
No, it's
And then
G8 and
once
2
they've
is the
all been
plasma
picked up
caster. It's
once,
like
it
considered
should
too
never
powerful.
come back.
At
I
least
think it might be
like,
G8 in
ranked
general,
or
honestly,
competitive. I
or
think
maybe
that
it gets
in
used in
social, it's probably fine to have
competitive.
that,
It
but-
did for a bit.
I definitely don't mind it there being at the first. That way, it's like
We're talking about
everyone can,
nade
like,
hit
see where
markers.
everything is initially, but then as the
This game has that
moves
too.
On, it becomes like a knowledge thing.
1v1 right now.
Shield's coming up soon.
Stuck him?
Oh, what a stick.
Wow.
8. Clutch Stick just reading Frosty to wrap that.
Tie game
corner.
with the OS coming up. Good timing here, too. They get it for free.
And he's going to get the OS off of that Fate. Taking the game into his hands.
Next Halo likely won't have infinite snappy strafe speed. Probably not, because I played the campaign CE remake, and it has a strafe that feels more like Halo 5 than it feels like Infinite.
I wonder what Frosty's trying to do here.
Yeah, that snappy, like instantaneous strafe might be gone with Halo's future games.
Through the tunnels. You see, that's why he's checking all these corners. He's checking all those spots. You can fast drop down into here to check all these corners. Yeah, they must
make sure you avoid the lift when you drop as well.
So
you can like
that's
dodge
one
it.
of the routings you can take. Is you can go down low. So instead of going high, you go down low there, and you can change your timing up to get through. And then on those sides right here, you can always thrust slide jump up.
It has hit markers on only in social play, not in competitive play.
Frosty did, but at the end of the day, Overshield's too powerful
Dynamos
there.
to find
Still
people?
getting those couple kills, 16 to 13 now.
Did it have hit markers for the first couple of years or like season? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was like always social had hit markers and then ranked did it, but maybe I'm tripping. I do feel like I remember that Shock would like give some sort of an indication that it hit a player.
Mitigate the damage. I think that's a really clean.
Got the new COD movement, but thrusting your old sprint button. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like you can still have sprint as a button press, but then with the sprint assist, you're not pressing the button. You know, it's kind of like classic Halo.
One shot the next person.
Have a slide or a thrust or something
and the
in the game.
That is losing 2 kills. Map control. He did see that car jump, that car slide out. So
it's probably not going to be as mechanically deep if they do that, because like the sprint, having to press sprint and the way that it works adds certain skill gaps to Halo, right?
Somebody in chat wants to know.
But
on Xbox,
it's a sweet spot that casual fans might appreciate. Makes the game accessible, you know.
Tools was supposed to be there for H3. Sorry.
Plays like Contra.
My fellow boomer.
Steady aim.
Love to see it, brother.
Yeah, I think I would love to do an OG Halo 3.
Not like the quickest, most technical on the map.
To get it more of a big event.
Hunter's aim used to be one of the best in the game.
I mean, if there was more teams that were interested in doing it, I think we would 100%.
Yeah, he stuck him. Yeah, it doesn't kill him, but gets rid of the OS.
The plasma sound effects keep throwing me off because it makes the sound like it does in Halo Infinite, but it doesn't actually detonate.
Yeah,
right. It's not when it's stuck.
The timing's different, like on when a stick like kills.
Yeah.
It's also like
Reach engine. Yeah, they're using Reach's Blam
like
engine.
The same, but different in a weird way.
Like for the physics,
it's
that's
like
correct.
Inverted on how you expect to hear them. 19 to 18. Frost. That's a huge kill.
I think it also makes sense that you would have like a more classic feeling strafe.
Those are so good by Frosty.
Regardless,
dude, Frosty is playing top tier right now.
That's fun here, bro.
They got him. Oh, that's a huge kill.
Cycle, wow, the dies to Fate though. Fate comes out with 2.
It's in there because he thinks he has enough time to get that kill.
Ties game.
That nade really
right spot for sure here.
Because it would have been
catches him off spawn. Cycle trying to get out.
That nade kill.
He kills him with the nade, bro.
Cycle.
That's the power of the spawn trap. If you get that perfect timing, Cycle has no immediate cover. He's like forced to burn his thrust. Oh my god, they're dunking on him now.
What did he say? I'm not going to repeat what I thought I heard, but
goes up here. Let's see, Overshield. So they have 2 options, right? You either try to finish this right now, or you're going to really slow play this and let the next Overshield determine something. Frost is trying to close that ground.
Cycle got gummy. Frosty going to make sure he doesn't die, and they force a 2v1. Good live from Fate. Huge live.
To get out here, so he's going to have an extra long time to get his shield back. By that time, Cycle and Frosty are going to really commit themselves into power spots.
For anybody new to watching Halo 5, you do not get your shields back while sprinting.
The carbine. Good to see it.
You have to slow down after the fight just to make
the
sure that
zoom, like the scopes on this game are unique, right?
Which I was a big fan of in Halo 5. He got him on the radar. Frosty went for the
Frosty lives with it.
He did the fast proc.
Instantly gets the shields, yeah.
Yeah, you can cancel it, but it doesn't like let your gun up any faster. It's just like Halo Infinite. Like you can cancel the animation, but it doesn't actually increase like how fast your gun comes up.
They seem to guarantee a sticky every time on him.
If you cancel animation on Overshield in Halo 5, your gun doesn't come up any faster, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
When you cancel OS pickup, like how does that even work?
Either way, it looked cool. 23 all. This is really intense. Really, the next fight wins this.
I don't think there is any way to fast shoot off of OS pickup as far as I'm
Ghost guy high. I know you want to. Come on. Oh.
What a play from
Fate from the freaking
Cycle. Do they know about his
moon.
spot? He's
gonna win with this.
He's caught.
Cycle cleaned him up from down low. My God.
While dropping backwards.
24 all, 1 kill.
This is last kill.
Oh,
Can't even
this
slow down
is
to a crawl here, bro.
So tough. Okay.
They're very split right now, Frosty
High ground's
Cycle.
gotta be so important here, but nope. Neither team has intel. Okay.
Wait,
first
you
intel has been
melee?
seen.
Oh, if you Spartan charge grab it or something like that, right? Is that how it works? Oh, he's dead. Frosty's dead.
Cycle has to get the shot.
Wait. Cycle's here. Double team. Frosty's out of the play.
That Nate keeps Frosty out of the fight.
Yeah, Frosty not in the fight. Cycle tried to assist, and they got 2v1. They turned.
Take game 3.
That was
I was
so well
icy
played
out
by
of Fate.
They basically
Fate and
covered all
Gummy.
the options that Frosty and Cyclo could go for. They took the early space.
I think your weapon physically
Hey.
moves to center, and yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, I kind of dig the ADS. Like, the ADS was something that was, like, very criticized in Halo 5. The fact that it does, like, an ADS thing.
Like, it's just.
But it
it's
works the
all
same as a
fast,
scope,
like,
you know?
At the end of these H5 teaches, because you got so much potential.
Why would they split up like that? Yeah, good question.
After us having that sprint combination, like you just have so many options, movement ability. Like,
I mean, splitting up gives you angles to work off of, right? So, like, if they created an opening, then Frosty can kind of pop up from a perimeter. Like, maybe what they wanted to do was not reveal where they were initially, but Frosty somehow gave it away.
beautiful dance, and it's like.
The fans are weird. The ADS was great. I mean, what was the primary criticism of the ADS? Because it's just like a visual thing. I think people thought it was like a copy of COD or something. Has Fate ever got off the game? I'm not sure, bro. I know he plays a little bit of Infinite, too.
One side or the other, or like get extra speed boosts.
And there's a whole
I think one thing with the zoom is it's not instantaneous like it is in modern Halo or like in Infinite or other Halo games. Like when you scope, it's like an instant scope. When you use the ADS as like an animation, I don't know if it's instant. I don't know.
That's my big reason as to like I
Let's
think
go,
the thrust
Toucan.
charge should be standard.
It
in Halo
doesn't
from
work
now
the
on.
same. It
I know
extends
it's
the
a-
effective range
it's a
of the
bold
weapon,
take,
increases
and like a lot of people don't
accuracy.
agree with
Extends
it,
the
but,
effective
like,
range
I
of the
just
weapon,
think
increases
it
accuracy.
makes-
Toucan, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. When you zoom in with any weapon in Infinite, it also extends the effective range of any weapon in Infinite, though.
He's grabbing that
Right? The
to
red
burn it.
the red
He
reticle
knows he's
range
not
of
getting away.
any weapon increases when you scope.
For his team, so he knows
So-
at 42 that camo's going to come.
Is there
up
something I'm
again.
missing there?
And then he's preventing Fate and Gummy, who had a very strong position, from getting that camo and getting a bigger lead than they already have. Nice
Just run
shots
them
by
down.
Gummy.
Yeah, now the problem is like they burned
Fives are
camo,
so
they
quick
deny
in this
that
game,
resource, but now they're
if you're not
fighting an uphill
dodging.
battle as high ground fully controlled by Fate and Gummy.
Cycle dead to rights
And,
here.
The
Fate, yep.
collapse is good. Fate's gonna find Cycle, and where is Frosty? He's gonna be by his lonesome somewhere. Likely just gonna hide, right?
He's gonna walk up the wall. He can jump up the wall here. Okay.
Am I hearing like? Is my headset on backwards? I think it must be on backwards.
Something they do for audio cues in this is stutter stepping as well. I didn't really get to see any of it, but where you're not taking a true step by tapping the left stick, so that you make no noise when you walk. You basically just like slide along the floor.
Possibly, bro. That's like,
Some of the weapons like the sidekick and AR only have base zoom in. It doesn't actually increase effective range.
slip past
It
my
doesn't increase the range at all?
technically,
Yeah, those weapons don't have proper scopes. They also don't get descoped, right? They're kind of unique.
That's always what gets you, because then you oversleep the second time.
Is there a bracket? This is finals, Lanky. Yeah, there's only like 7
Chat
teams or
says, what
something.
FOV and FPS
There you
are they
go.
playing on? FOV?
Standard FOV, standard
78.
FPS. Yeah, 78 and 60.
I know I'm blocking Frosty. My bad, guys.
There is a mod where
Frosty finessing, though. We got a sticky.
change both of those
Cycle
inputs.
still up, back blue. 1v1.
The
And he's a bullet from
FOV
that.
one we'd be okay with. I think all the competitors would be. You just
Wow,
need to
they're 5.
standardize it for everyone. So like everyone would need to play on the same FOV. And then the FPS we cannot change from 60 FPS because there's a lot of mechanics within the game that are tied directly to your frame rate.
So
like
did they
how
change
fast
the
your gun
FOV? They might
shoots,
have.
As a big example, the Magnum just shreds. The light rifle shreds. The carbine
It looks
is
like the
almost
default.
automatic. It's insane.
It sounds fun.
It is really fun.
Turbo Halo.
The
5.
movement changes though too when you up the frame rate. Like
Just like way too fast.
Yeah,
it gets kind of crazy, the movement.
Not competitive, but fun. It's almost like.
I'll say like if
Everybody
you
get
ever want to
comfortable with the
balance a
pistols a
draft
little.
tournament or something, you just
This
let the
pistol's
people that are not
crosshair?
as good,
This is
but
basically identical to the Bandit.
Yeah, it's rude.
Right?
Their gun shoots a little bit faster.
It's just a larger crosshair because of the FOV.
I'm noticing how powerful high ground is. We've seen a few different comebacks.
Frosty,
in the
nice
game
entrance
so
into the
far
ba-
today,
oh,
and
dies
it's usually
immediately.
off the back of, a squad wipe and then just taking mid map top center. and reading the spawns into the next play. Right now,
Shooting the MVO, on this.
Shoot, he just knew exactly.
Yeah, pre-nades it, cuts him down.
That's a really well-placed nade.
Do you think Frosty had a death cam there, feeding him intel?
He could have.
Yeah, I mean, Frosty definitely like knew on death count. Cycle's nade was 2, just pinpoint, not to know exactly.
Other two guys, just players that never stop grinding. H5.
When you're standing up in that window, there's
I mean, I don't know if they exclusively play it, but I'm sure they do have like recent reps in Halo 5. John.
Nades off in that window.
Because I know Gummy and Fate play a bit of Infinite too. They don't just like only play Halo 5.
To get big damage.
But I think there's like an existing community of people that run like 8s lobbies, like PC Halo 5 PC 8s, and FFAs and stuff like that. Keep playing the game.
Other guys close by. Yeah.
He predicted that he would
Fate
push,
dove
but
at
it's not
that.
going to be enough. Fate with the aggressive child's
Frosty blue. Frosty blue.
I wonder if he the way
Being really quick to just run down the last survivor
finally
with your teammate.
Of course, it's gonna be Fate. Someone finally picked up the tactical magnum. So in this game, there's 2 mags.
Tag mag. I forgot about this.
Silencer on it. It has a scope as well. It's a little bit easier to shoot long range, and it's deadly powerful with the camo. Yep, still 5 shots.
I'm not sure if it comes up on the radar. I don't know if that's a thing, but it might not come up on it.
It has a scope, and it is silenced.
Yeah, it looked a lot like the Halo 1 pistol.
Halo 1 pistol is in Halo 5. That thing is.
It is in Halo 5. It's nuts.
Is it a 3-shot kill?
3-shot.
Yeah, it's 3-shot, but it's got like crazy aim assist and magnetism. The CE pistol.
Because like Halo 1's like super skatey.
It's like one of the most powerful weapons in the game.
It is so fun to play with.
Yeah.
Halo 5, like mythic weapons in Halo 5 are awesome.
Halo 5 has the largest, most
that gives you
diverse
damage
sandbox
boost,
of
it's a
any
one
Halo
shot.
game. It's kind of slept on.
Yeah.
That's a crazy sandbox.
That sounds way broken.
It's so fun.
It's just an operator from CS.
What happens to H5 movement at higher FPS? Increase. No, basically like you thrust against like a wall and you just fly like way up in the air. It just like stuff like that happens way more easily, like random shit. Like you'll clip like an object with thrust and then you'll just like fucking soar off the map. It's
He
insane.
was looking at the lights. He saw them go away.
I've seen some weird looking shit.
Get left P3, and then it's likely when someone does that, they're hitting that back clamber up to the P3 tower.
I think the movement itself stays pretty much the same, but there's just like certain aspects of the way the movement interacts with the sandbox.
No.
That isn't consistent with the 60 FPS version of the
I might be
game.
able to show you in the replays.
I also think it's like impossible to spring jump unless you scoreboard.
Maybe Louis, if you can like record the last.
Because I think the frame timing is insane when you up the frame rate.
He's like shaking his head at me. He's like, no, we're not doing this.
They released 4 autos in this game.
At the top of the P tower,
There's what's it called, like
there
Scar or something like that.
So you see how it went away?
That like assault.
That's because his
machine gun thing.
left the P tower.
It's kind of like in Halo 3,
And different
like the
variations of
training
it.
thing that pops up as
The railgun is nasty. It'd be cool to see like Fathom 2v2 with the railgun or something like
I
that.
didn't know
But
that's how it worked in Halo 3 for a long time.
crazy looking magnetism on that shot.
Kind of sick though. I love little information tech like that.
Nice.
Yeah, they're all over the map in Halo 5, and in particular, Truth and
Halo
Regret
2
have-
BRs
so
in
Regret
Halo
have the same
5?
lights. They're
Yeah,
just
they
on-
remade like a Halo 2 BR, and they have
So,
a
like,
different
watch, it's
Halo
only
5
famous, like,
BR.
you go into P tower,
A
it's
SAW,
like,
that's
those
what it
lights are
is.
gonna come
Yeah,
up and
AR
they're
storm
over
rifle,
there, and then
SMG,
it's, like,
SAW,
dodging nades.
That's
suppressor.
a kind of a cool
Right.
balance
Yeah,
mechanic,
different
though, right?
weapons
Because, I
for
mean,
like 3
historically,
different,
P2
like for the
and P3
Covenant,
have
for the
always been an
Promethean.
extremely strong position on the map. But to
Cycle's ripping
balance
them, by the
that,
way.
And then different variations of
great shots,
those
Crossman,
in
but to balance
Warzone,
that,
right?
There's a a slight giveaway that you're there at least to somewhat diminish
Spartan
the power
lasers, different types of Spartan lasers.
Cycle's trying to listen. I think, does he know?
Like 3 different
Yeah, he
rocket
does.
launchers at least, right? The
Yeah, he's
Covenant
playing
rockets,
solo.
the
Dude,
fuel
Cycle's
rod,
so good at Halo.
the Spanker, and then the Promethean rockets.
Frosty hit him with that
There's a whole
frag, so he
Promethean
knows that
sandbox.
Cameron's
It's
gonna
kind
be
of
a
nuts.
really clean grab here. They know he's trapped at blue. You see how fast?
Yeah, they played
he's
no rig. That is
across
surprising.
the top of blue base there.
Yeah.
He's one shot. I just don't really see an escape option here.
I also love how much Frosty's valuing his life in this play. Like, he had a shield advantage.
Oh my
but
God, Frosty,
he's
impossible
playing
to
so
kill.
disciplined
The
to
Clamber
not
2,
overcommit.
Sticky, guarantees it. 23,
It's
2
that,
kills.
2-for-1
They tie it up.
trade in advantage of Frosty Cycle. They look on pace to win this. Definitely not over yet, just a 4-kill lead. But
Would Halo 5 have been better received today? I don't know.
Fate
It's
shot
controversial
Halo
no matter
around
what,
the
bro.
corner.
If Halo 5 wasn't called Halo, it would have been better received.
Frosty and Cycle have been down in a series.
But then it might not have had the popularity, or that wouldn't have been discovered. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
It could have maybe organically picked up an audience.
With an aggressive play,
Halo 5 is
Cycle.
very
Can they
unique.
also take down Frosty and take high
The biggest
ground.
issue with
That
the
would be
game is that it was
massive.
called
Frosty's
Halo,
going to the
honestly.
bottom of the map. And he's been seen by both opponents, has to back all the way up.
That's so sick.
Not that he's in contention. Cycle's been on a
Frosty's so good at
tear
it. Frosty's
this
really
last
good at
year.
playing, like,
He's
a
a top
pinned
player.
position. and being able to get value.
Last shot's
get
been
out. We saw
stealing the
on
spotlight
Halo
a little
Infinite.
bit,
He's
but
really good
Cycle's
at
right
Halo
there, you
Infinite
know?
as well, where you could think you have him dead to rights, and he's just gonna slither away.
Finds a way out. Cycles the
Oh,
same way
the,
back, right?
shot.
the
That's a rare
fumble,
miss
yeah.
from
Frosty with the
there.
miss right there.
I mean,
That's
Cycle's
thrust
like,
back
it's
from
like second
Fate.
nature to him. I like the way Frosty
Making a
does
comeback.
It because you can tell his intention. Like he's very much thinking, like very methodical. I feel like Cycles. I'm not trying to say he's not thinking about it.
Yeah,
but
I don't
it
know why
feels almost,
Radar's
like,
on in the
natural
twos,
to
to be
him
honest.
to play that way.
Red
24.
got me. Red got me.
Okay,
Now
so
he's just
this
red. I
is
don't know what
big
he's
right
doing.
now because obviously 24 kills, but Fate and Gummy are in a really tough spot where they can't give up a death, so
Yo,
they can't be too aggressive on that P side. And Camo's coming up in about 10 seconds here.
He's dead.
Oh,
Frosty
this
might
is a
have
bad
him.
spot
He's
for
trapped.
Fate.
Yeah, he's
I
getting
don't think he can
tossed.
get
Yeah,
out.
there's no way.
Overextension will win the game for Frosty and Cycle. It's going to tie it up 2-2. This is a best of 7, by the way. The grand.
This might go the
finals will be kicking
distance.
in. Thank you guys for.
It was like a $2 million
showing up. We got a
tournament, wasn't
raid
it? It
as
was
well
crazy,
from
bro.
Oh, yeah?
Papa Twan streaming.
Yeah,
Thank you.
shout out Papa Twan, bro. That's how you said it?
Yeah, W stream. W raid.
WW.
Oh.
What's chat feeling like? Yo, chat, you guys liking? If you've been liking Halo 5, press 1. Do something simple for me.
I mean, we've had a steady over 1.4K people watching this.
That's it. Shout out.
Shout out to all you guys in chat. We see you.
I just like the whole idea of like being able to show this off on LAN. Like, I just want people to like understand like why people are so excited about Halo 5, especially at 2v2s. Like this is like what Halo 5's at its core, like why people love it is like the way the 2v2s play, the dance, the battle, the micro mechanics, like it all is just like this big mesh pot that all just combines to make something
Melting
beautiful. Yeah. Words.
The
meshing together and then melting pot.
fabric of strategies.
The woven fabric and strategies.
Philosophy. I don't know, man.
But yeah, it's just it all meshes up together to be very, very good.
I'm enjoying it. I'll be honest. I was
a hater.
I was a hater. Let's just be real.
Could have still been called Halo, but not Master Chief's main storyline. The story was heavily criticized. Yeah.
No, dude.
I
Like,
didn't come back.
I don't think Tony was lucky because like Tony didn't play the first 2 years. He came in at 2018.
He came in at its peak.
Yeah, he's just like played it like ever since it's been good. But I will say, bro, like if you go back and you watch tournaments from like 2016, 2017, I don't know how we lived. It was like, bro, we were playing some things, bro.
I have to tell you a funny story about that era. So I had completely checked out of Halo. I was moved on. I think I was in school.
Playing League of Legends.
Playing other games, yeah. And I randomly turned on the Halo 5. It was the World Championship.
It was
I wanna say
fun.
2016 or
Like the story was
2017.
bad, but the gameplay was fun. I enjoyed it.
I don't remember. I know that Onset was
Played H5 for
casting,
5 years
and
straight. No other game in between. Yeah, basically me
either
too.
he said it or the player said it, but they went to a listen.
Spartans don't even look
and they
like
were
Master
screaming,
Chief.
"Our
All
Eli,
right.
our Eli!" And
I mean, do Infinite Spartans look like Master Chief? Let's be real.
My name is a call out in a
But
game
yeah,
that
I get
never
you.
played, like 10 years after I had stopped playing the game. Like, I'll never forget that.
It has to be so gassed to get a call out named after you.
It's weird. And then like listening to the Australian players like Barcode using my name as a call out was like, bro, you're on the other side of the planet. Like, how did that?
It's crazy that Eli X gets all the stolen valor for that too, huh?
Yeah, Eli X will tell everyone. No.
Yeah, it's named after me.
Nah, he knows. He corrects people.
Now, what I think is the most gas, because I think your call out, that's cool. I think the best is when the call out is named after you, but your name is so obscure that like no one knows that it's a game
That it's
tag.
a name.
So
like
Bonfire is the one I think of. Like Bonfire is the best call out in the game because it's like, why is it called Bonfire? Like maybe it's like nah, it's just a guy's name. He had a snipe there.
Do I agree
It's
that the
crazy.
ability to increase FOV made maps like
chat
Truth not work as well on Infinite? Truth. What map?
Atlanta,
What are you referring to? Jazz Wizardry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Like midship, you mean? FOV made the map not work. You get too much info rather than being committed to looking at one lane at a time. Like I don't know. I don't think it makes the map not work. I do think that standardizing FOV and making everybody play the same FOV might be better for like competitiveness, so that one player doesn't have like I guess more visual info than somebody else. Like I don't know. Because also keep in mind, like if you're playing M&K, you're more likely to run 120 FOV than on controller. Something about that on M&K feels like more natural. I don't know.
See, that's why I like Counter-Strike.
I don't think it like
doesn't
ruins the map by any means.
Like an art piece, like in moments.
Like
that,
awareness
you
is
know,
not super
yourself
challenging
immortalized in the game.
to get a grips on in competitive Halo. Like generally players are very aware of where targets are going to be, you know?
Yeah, dude, it's so sick, right? Big
Regardless of
burn
whether or not they
there,
got the
Cycle and
FOV.
Frosty gonna be able to stay alive. Frosty being very aggressive on the red side. They're gonna try to force blue spawns out
That
here.
it isn't not as competitive.
Now,
You're
there is, like, a
confusing me,
world
Steven.
Where Cycle can like manipulate. Blue
Standardize it
spawns
at like
there, so that way
108
they
or something.
Spawn very, very close to Frosty. I feel like I don't see that too often.
Yeah, somewhere between
Starting
100 and
a little bit
110.
slower. I feel like
It's got
generally,
a bull trapped in car one. It's pretty gnarly.
generally, Fate and Gummy have started with the lead throughout the series, so this is like kind of the best start so far for Frosty Cycle.
Yeah, it's gonna just keep getting better for them too. They got them.
Halo 5 not being Halo is the way I heard it described. H4 is more not Halo than any other Halo. H4 is that game like deviated so far from what made Halo Halo, you know?
Wow.
Halo 5
they must
is
have
like
split spawned
it's sort of like Halo 2 with advanced mobility, like balance or like sandbox wise, if that makes sense. Like everybody has even starts, the OS and the camo, you pick them up like in the location, you grab them.
Flipped out to
Fight for the weapons on the map. Like they kind of brought us back to the classic style rules wise, but with advanced mobility on top.
Frosty there to get
Halo on duty.
That was
Yeah, they were not expecting that push whatsoever. Cycle ultimate high
Strobe
ground.
Honda Civic
but
Apollo
shots
in 3 inches of snow.
Fate.
Did you make it?
I love
Oh,
when
you lived. All
players
right,
are,
good to hear,
like,
Relentless.
exiting
Xavier,
the fight,
thank you for the YouTube. Welcome.
but
man.
also still fighting.
Appreciate the follow.
Yeah, because you can go really long range, and it's like the pistol.
Caught Frosty off
it's
guard
not
here.
guaranteed to like get headshots from those spots, so it's like
Good lineup.
very,
Thrust slide, stabilize,
very
catches
fun.
the edge of the
Like,
bridge, and
those
he's right
jumpers are
back up
very
into
fun
top
to
mid,
play.
trying to time his
Especially because
approach.
it's like it's really
Missed
about
it for
the
blue
micro
though.
adjustments.
Might have
like in
at
those
least.
long range gunfights, like flicking up to the head.
If you take the angle too early, you might flip the spawn. I think it's like that easy to flip, but I think that might be under blue.
Spamming A to hit the
They
stabilize.
did, yeah. They flipped them
Or
red.
in crouching, you're like Gandhi hopping, like.
A lot of stabilizing fights, right? Like you'll see that happen a lot.
What am I doing? He has to overshoot. He has to overshoot.
The way you activate your stabilization is by hitting your sprint button midair.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about. Do you get somewhat of a vertical boost from that?
Yeah, so
Did it final?
it's used as a tech.
How do
in a
you
lot of
know?
jumps to get a little bit more height.
I feel like, oh my god. So Halo 4, Halo 5 came after Halo 4. That's part of the reason why it probably struggled to maintain a population.
Yeah, 100%.
Right? Like Halo 4, the community wasn't really sure what to expect. It was 343's first, significant Halo release, mainline Halo release. So like,
not thrust, sprint, slide,
I don't know.
jump, auto stabilize is like a combo to like get a lot of height. The other thing you can do is you can sprint, jump, thrust, stabilize to get a lot of height that way. That
thrust,
gives you a lot
slide,
of
jump,
vertical height
stabilize.
as well.
Remember to mash, crouch. You got a Gandhi hop to get more height.
Big deal in certain spots where you don't have a lot of runway to sprint.
I have this memory in my head of watching Shotzi on Fathom CTF, just doing crazy stabilization slide tech constantly.
Yeah, Frosty does it too.
Where you go from your window to top middle. It's absurd.
That was disgusting from Cycle, but yeah, I think that's what I saw him do. I was like, why is that possible?
Why is that
don't look at
possible?
Laz over there, bro. You like, because we both hit it like 100%, like we had it down. So anytime we play together, it's like us both trying to hit the same jump at the same time. And
Just
in
make sure you
Halo
don't bump
5,
each other.
You knock each other around.
Yeah, you get bumped.
It's really bad if you go to the same spot.
You try to do the same opening
and
strat, you
knock
bump
one
your
off,
teammate,
like,
and then you
yelling at
both
each other.
fall.
Why you not doing
Shit was
it?
annoying.
It's like, well, I hit it too, bro.
Can you do off each other's head jumps in this
Face the
game?
best in the game?
Yeah.
This team is gonna be behind
You
you.
told
See
me.
the chin-ups?
That was cool.
Yeah, so that's the Cali
Clamber?
That's probably the most abusable location to use that tech though, the Cali clamber, because you could barely see the guy's head.
Comes because it was really popular with the Cali kids and really hard to shoot them on the Cali.
And Frosty and Cycle are up in this game, right? So if Fate's the best, he's gonna have to win this.
It's used as a head glitch. There's a really good clip of Bound in Money Twos, in a Money Tuesday hitting drop.
I also think everyone should be forced to use the same
that.
controller.
Yeah, that's some cheesy tech. I like that though.
Oh, that
Because
punch
it's
almost came in.
skillful tech too.
Yeah, right now it's been a pretty easy game for Frosty and Cycle. There hasn't been really much to.
It's the same as the Bandit
Besides the
reticle,
way they
yeah.
played
Except
this,
there's an
I mean,
animation every
I
time
mean,
you shoot.
not really being able to get together.
It's like the
for
old
a lot of
Bandit
these
reticle.
fights,
The old
right?
Bandit
So,
reticle
like,
used to
helps
move
there.
when you shot in the center, right?
It's overcommitting there. That's
But it's
a bit of a
identical
rough
otherwise.
spot. It's like honestly, like Fate probably needed to run away, but at that time you
So headshots are more forgiving in Halo 5 than Infinite, but they're harder because the movement, right? Like, see how what you can do to dodge the headshot with the thrust? So technically it is harder to hit a headshot, but a straight up headshot is more
Problem is
forgiving.
if you don't trade out, it's
If the guy's not
really,
moving.
really bad. If you trade out, it's like acceptable.
But I feel like that's where the biggest skill is in
I heard
2v2
he
is
said trust, I heard
knowing
it first.
when to
Yeah, because if you could get the kill and you don't, it's
There's so many
just
voices
bad
competing.
most of the time. That was a spring jump there to get up to platform.
Can you explain a spring jump to me? What does
So
that
spring
Jump, hold,
jumping
crouch.
happens when you release your crouch at the same time as you jump. It's a frame perfect input. At the end of Halo 5, we learned that you can freeze your inputs by opening up the scoreboard and holding it. So you would jump, you'd crouch, and you would hold jump, and then you'd hold your scoreboard at the same time. And then when you release your scoreboard, it would release your jump and your crouch button.
So
and it would give you that frame perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what the frame window actually is. I don't know if it's actually frame perfect. I think it is because spring jumping is really, really hard without doing it. That's why it's really fun to watch like a player like Bound or Shotzi play. Is they just hit spring. They don't scoreboard them. They just hit them.
I will say that
Bound scoreboards him. He scoreboards him.
Curb slide in Halo Infinite, he hits the frame perfect like maximum distance.
He learned Cali Clamber from a video of mine?
Yeah.
He's
He's
like,
just
gotta go
launching
fast.
himself.
Oh, that's what Eli said?
Shield's big
all
for
good.
Fate and Gummy if they can get away with it for free. This game's not necessarily
Yeah, man, I put a
over
lot of
yet.
work in
It's
for Halo
definitely,
5.
Like, he's gonna do it, right? Boom, sky high, but he didn't hit it right.
Snakebite is not playing as far as I'm aware.
See,
Not
so
yet.
he hit that really bad, to be honest, because
Just timed
you
it poorly.
definitely like never need to stabilize there. It's
Okay.
always a perfect jump.
But the stabilization was an attempt to salvage.
salvage it, yeah.
Oh, he got
Stuck his teammate.
Yeah.
He just said, what the
I feel you, Fate. I'll be saying the same thing. He's like, dude, he's so tilted because he's like, the game wasn't over until you stuck me there.
For the
Now the
record,
game's
I think we could only hear Gummy's voice for the record.
We caught that in 4K, bro. Oh, no.
4K.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
You're just in the game, bro. Just
Halo 4 had a very dead competitive side with AGL. Yeah, the most dead competitive I think ever.
Front window. It's a cool little spot.
I feel like we're
one thing
reminiscing.
that's really
Yeah.
powerful about the radar that is probably under talked about is the fact that the radar not only shows your enemy positions, but the most important part of the radar, in my opinion, was the fact that it showed your teammates' positions. So it was a way for you to see what was behind you.
That's a good call.
And
That is a good call.
And to know what's being checked by your team. And I think
It tells you specifically where your teammate is relative to you with more info than any other
is knowing that
feature.
like information on the map tells you something, right? It's like if I can always know where my teammates are, I can basically guaranteed tell you where spawns are. That's one of the steps as to why Halo 5 spawns were so readable.
Shit, we're in game 5, bro?
The spawn system is very intuitive. It's like very.
Why is it so
understandable.
competitive?
Like, if you play the game, it's like you understand it pretty much, and then
Was the pre-patch
you can always see
Bandit?
where your teammates are.
The pre-patch Bandit was slightly slower than the standard Magnum, like shot speed.
I try to teach a
So
lot of my students
it was almost as fast, but not as fast as the Magnum shot speed.
an information game disguised as an arena shooter. But
Is it
really
game
is
6?
all about information
I think it might be game 5.
Of course, there's like the shooting and
Maybe I'm tripping.
the fighting and the jumping and the movement and all that. But if you
Is he going straight for it? He doesn't see anybody. He's going straight for it. Gets it for free.
You're fighting such an uphill battle, so it really
That's
is
thrust,
about understanding
or,
the mechanics of the game, the spawn
OS
system,
sniper for free.
and knowing how to like gather intel about your opponent's locations at all times.
Okay, so then it's the score is wrong
Going
then?
to game
So
5
it's-
here, or I'm in game 6. Or no, this is game 5.
Is it game 5 or game 6?
We have like a fake game somewhere on the bottom of the screen, right? Or is this game 6?
It is game 6. You're right.
It is
You're
game
right.
6.
So then it's 3-2. Frosty with the
this should be
snipe. They have a
3-2
chance to win it right here. Okay.
Yeah, the top of
the
the
top
screen is
overlay is
so
not
it
up,
should be
updated.
3-2, guys.
Bottom of the
And
screen.
is,
Yeah, game 6. My bad.
It'll get fixed eventually, guys. Don't worry.
The snipe spawn is very consistent
lot of
here in this
cool,
kind of scenario. Like if you're playing 1v1s and you sit top yellow, the snipe spawn happens like every time. You can milk it.
Yeah, dude. I love the recreation they made in Halo Infinite. I feel like they really captured the essence of what made Plaza Plaza.
Okay, let's not flame. I do think like the theme they went for is actually kind of cool. If like it's like a forgotten city type
great,
thing,
man.
but it could use a bit more life.
Nice shot by Frosty.
It's being played
there.
on PC.
Takes out.
But with
I
standard,
just, like, you look at the Halo 5
with 60 FPS and standard FOV, I'm pretty sure.
So you talked about radar for a bit. A few people in chat are like, are they trolling? Why are they playing with radar? But this is, they always played with radar in.
I don't think they did in 2s though.
Yeah,
I don't
so
remember.
It's, in early Halo 5, it was as bad as you think. I'm not gonna cap. It was pretty bad. And nice shot by Gummy.
Holy
there.
crap.
That was
Just
disgusting.
absolutely destroyed him. But in Halo 2018 onwards, they made it so that the only time you'll see someone on radar is if they're shooting their gun, if they're sprinting, or if they're using a Spartan ability, like a thrust.
Which is most
Like
of
the
time,
sounds?
but it at least adds the layer that
Snipe
you
sounds
can,
nice.
like optionally walk to not appear.
Yes, and that's what it really did, was like it allowed players to get flanking plays. Because what used to happen was that you could never get behind anyone, or you'd have to
Wait,
crouch
snipe
in
is
corners
12
a lot
bullets?
to like stay off radar.
For real?
So it really sped up the game a lot because you could walk.
Oh, he dead.
Before you couldn't walk. It was like always forced into
Snipe could trade
engagement.
hands with 7 shots.
Well, that was a great shutdown there. Gummy had
that's
the
bad.
snipe. And yeah, now,
Waiting
now
to
Frosty and
apply the
Cycle have
OS.
everything that they could ever dream of. Frosty's going to have Overshield Sniper, and he might be the last person on the planet that I would want to play against with this combination on this video game.
Oh my
That's
god.
why.
We're back.
Disgusting.
Like we never left.
You
We're
have to
forcing
spring jump to
snipe
get
here.
the
Block
climber?
cafe, block
You can
LR.
hit a stabilized jump, but
Sees it.
in order to do it without stabilizing, aka staying off the radar, which
Spring
is
jump.
the reason why you do the spring jump.
Yep.
Was that a collab?
No.
Was it?
I'm not sure.
He gets an assist.
Guy's
here.
hiding down
The,
there.
the insta-explode mechanic working this one?
Okay, maybe it wasn't a collab. It was really close one, though.
Frosty should have him though. Might steal the snipe.
Frosty is reminding us of his 2016 self. Some disgusting plays here.
Yucky. Man, looking nasty.
imagine he
Fate
didn't play
pushed
with
him
that.
out though.
Yeah,
Hold
this
on. Snipe
could
available.
Turn into a bit of a boon for Fate and Gummy. Though,
If
'cause
Cyclone, we'll see if we can get there.
sniper's up right now. I think the big thing, Fate, don't stack the ammo. We're gonna
Stack
stack
it.
Stack it, bro.
Okay,
He
well,
told him
yeah,
to
it's
stack
over.
it.
Stack it.
Nah,
That's
it's
'cause he
8
asked
shots
us
in the
to. You
snipe.
want
It's
me to
8
stack it or
shots.
not?
So he's got. Wait, unless I'm tripping. Wait, he's got 4. He's 14 bullets. It's 12. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Not much ammo left.
Because the reason I think you do not stack is because he only had 2 shots left. So then that gives you the freedom for the player that has 2 shots left to go to the front lines like that and to be
So he has
aggressive.
13
Now
shots.
that he went to the front lines and he didn't hit the shots, you've just given a 12-bullet sniper to Frosty, right?
Yeah,
Not great.
that's a good point. I remember doing this spawn kill a lot when I.
That
had
seems
played this for the
unbalanced to
first
me.
time.
Yeah. Nowadays.
Still a spawn kill that exists in Halo Infinite.
Yep.
See, the thing is, it's
Except,
easier to
Halo
dodge
Infinite, you don't
snipes.
even
Like
have to-
snipes
you see how
can be
Frosty
easy to
went
hit
and moved
sometimes,
to the
but
right?
like you
That's
can
'cause
do a
Halo
lot to
5,
fake out
looking
and make the
there,
guy
they're
miss.
not gonna spawn there.
Yeah. Well,
Halo Infinite,
it's
they'll
supposed to
spawn
be
there.
Yeah,
like
the
that.
sight line.
Well, Halo Infinite, it's very common.
Sight lines have a powerful impact on
I
spawns in
think
this
it's
game.
just outside of the line of sight block.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 2s don't ever spawn there because there's too many open spaces.
Yeah, good question on
So
that.
it's like that influence will always block it. In Halo in 4s, you can definitely spawn trap the same way you do in Halo Infinite.
Ooh, I thought that was going to be a headshot. Still a nice shot from Gummy.
Nice
A
challenge.
reach
That's a really good challenge by Frosty. He's understanding that other players coming
Frosty.
from top middle.
Cleaned up by Gummy with
so
the
he-
BR.
he
Don't see it too
isolates out
often.
that angle, and,
BR
although he
doesn't
doesn't
sound
get
or
the
look
kill,
amazing,
that's
though, I'll
great.
be
Hey,
honest.
look at curb slide.
That was
see
clean.
that?
That was,
pretty
yeah, like
clean,
the
right? It
Halo
sends
5
it
version
flying.
of a curb slide.
Fate does a lot of stuff with his scoreboard.
I'm gonna do S2, bro.
He's always
S2,
pulling it
bro.
up, even when they're both alive, I feel.
I'm not seeing any start
But is it
glitching. or
related
anything.
to the
He's on
jump?
Max. He's on Max. He's jumping
Nah,
up plus sodas.
he's-
He's on.
It should just
an
be-
LR.
See, that was pretty sick, right?
That was nice.
I feel like he's almost doing it as like a
He sprints
style.
and pushes into the wall to get propped up to hit the jump. Just finessing right now.
Yeah.
Gummy with the pinch here should be able to
The way
guarantee
StarCraft
cycle,
players
and they have
keep
snipe.
Their APM high, so that
9 bullets.
Yeah,
Or 8
that's
bullets.
good.
Keeps your hands
He's a
warm.
zoomer. He can't go like 2 seconds without doing something.
He's older than I thought, though, isn't he? A little bit older.
I think he's like my age, a little younger.
I'm trying to get to you, bro. I'm trying to get to you.
You're a
So
child.
like
so-
17.
Bottom me.
Yeah.
Bottom me,
Literal infant.
Two bro, two bro.
Did I
two
just
one,
lied
two,
about
two,
my
two.
age with Clutch here?
Two of them,
He just
they're
bought
rushing
it.
you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
That
nice
was
shot.
gross.
Gross.
It's the jump
It's the
effortlessly
mechanic.
right
Do
after.
another
Beautiful
jump.
Beautiful
Another
escape there
jump.
too.
It's so
You're
Yeah,
be
jumps
Nah,
back
this guy's
and
a
then.
natural at this game.
See how quickly you get to S4? Like the
Dude, you get
verticality
Game
and how you
7,
scale
man.
it in this game is satisfying.
He's really trying to get us there. Hit the shot.
It's a crazy angle
I will
above
say
the
the
truck.
bullet
You're ledge, you're
magnetism
ledge. I mean,
being
you're
so
benches,
high in this
benches.
game makes the sniping more exciting because
Exactly, because you can go for
for
wild
some
shit.
crazy shots that
Exactly.
you can't really otherwise go for.
Well,
in
it's just
Halo
you're,
Infinite.
like most of the time you're gonna hit it.
Watching, I'm watching.
Which is the fun part. So dude, this
Bro, the
sniper's
12
so
bullets
stacked.
is nuts.
You got a 17 bullet sniper here.
He probably went back to yard.
What do you do here if you're Frosty and Cycle? You just gotta Like
You slow this down. Like you
kind of force him to come to you.
You make Fate get too uncomfortable.
Good cleanup.
Cycle, I mean, yeah, that's really well played too.
Just found a way to catch him off guard.
Well, that's because Gummy's not cutting them. Like, they need to be watching the bottom middle of the map. It's the same thing like when we were watching Breaking Shots game in the Halo Infinite 2v2. Like, the way you're going to break is through the middle of the map.
That was well played by Gummy. It also got the extra credit damage on the opponent, which
Like a
means
BR
Fate might just
Evo in
fly
Infinite
across
with an
here.
H5 red dots.
Dodge nade. Ooh,
Got a
he
shield
jumped
H2
up
button
on that
glitches,
thing, tried to
H5
get
movement
the
tech,
angle,
infinite
almost
slide,
died.
H1 weapons.
Yeah, he can't
The
commit, though.
sweatiest
You know,
possible
Cycle's
Halo
just sitting
imaginable.
around the corner. He doesn't want to get melted. He's waiting
Which
for the help
Halo
coming
do you
from
pull the
right
spawns
side.
from?
I think Frosty saw him take the shot.
I feel like Halo 5 has maybe the most perfect
no.
spawns.
Frosty like outplayed the crap out of him. He's still outplaying them. This is insane.
Frosty
Yeah,
just
so
locking him down. 21 to 20 here.
Frosty realizes that push is coming up driveway. He
He's still
isolates
split
his
snipe?
teammate that was trying to flank in, so he outflanks the flank basically. Disrupts the timing window, gets the kill, and basically keeps this within 2. That could have been a huge swing to basically close out this game instead.
Nate hits him, they know he's here, so they gotta watch out.
I'm far from you. I'm far from you.
If you're Fate and Gummy in this position, you just can't play scared, I feel. Like,
honestly, like what Gummy's doing, you just sit there and you do that for another 2 minutes.
yeah, because I guess this is one of their only routes out, right?
Well, what Frosty and Cycle, so can we get the 4-box up, low-key? Yeah, so you see how like Frosty and Cycle are split. That's why you do that. That's what, if we had the 4-box up 2 seconds earlier, I would have
trying to time it.
explained that almost perfectly.
That was clean.
But yeah, so you sit there, you do that because what Frosty and Cycle wanted there was to sit in yard and to force them to come to them. But when that doesn't happen, they're going to creep out towards the where they did, and you just play that corner.
Just got obliterated though. I don't know. I didn't get to when they go to 4-box. It's hard to
not against Frosty
focus in
Cycle,
one
right?
direction.
Like,
You know.
They're not going
They
to
might
let you
lose
get
now.
away with like
Game 7 potential here.
That should be
One
game
bullet for
7.
Frosty.
Come on, Gummy. Not committing for the fight. I would have committed. Cycles
They
coming
do it for
in.
the fans here. Frosty with the got 2. 24-23.
So I would have committed to that fight because of that, right? Like, well, you have the one-shot advantage. Just have the confidence that you're going to finish that because you don't want Cycle to come into the play.
Could he not have
and
just
catch
ran
you
it
with your
down
pants
and won the fight?
There's a 50-50 chance they got nest spawn trapped. I think it happened.
Yeah, they
Because you
definitely
see
got nest
Frosty
spawn.
hasn't engaged yet, so they know they're both at nest. If they get these kills, not only are they going to get them, they're going to get the sniper alongside it. Big aggressive play onto Frosty. Notice how he's running away. They're trying to get his outlet. Spring jump up, overshields up into the grab. This is a very intense moment for everyone. Fate
Cycle got tied to Fate.
Get the punch.
Cycle got the kill on Fate, tied the game somehow. He didn't get a beatdown.
Overshield so up for grabs, but Frosty's not going for it. He's going for the win instead.
Frosty got the kill.
Him down 24.
What happened?
24. Last shot's hyping him up. Frosty won.
Oh, they're watching it.
Oh, he said on the head. Tap it. Tap it. Oh, my God.
Did I block the end, man? I'm so sorry.
Tragic for Fate, though, bro. You must have been an inch. He's like swinging like a.
Yeah, I feel for Fate, right? It's like, that's Halo 5 for you. It happens. Absurd.
I don't know if that was a blank melee or if he was
I'm gonna
just
go back and watch
slightly
it in a sec.
outside the range.
Absurd. Legacy.
Why did his beatdown not hit? We got to see that again.
2,400 damage for the dub. So you sit there, you the sniper alongside it. Big aggressive. He didn't get the Frosty. Notice how he's running away. They're trying to get his outlet. Spring jump up, overshields up into the grab.
Fate POV here, chasing down Cycle on the bottom left, right?
This is a very intense moment for everyone.
He got the lunge and no beatdown. His beatdown whiffed because I guess Cycle dropped. Is that like, or you call it a blank, but he got the lunge and no beatdown. That is brutal, bro.
Big aggressive.
And Cycle. And that's going to do it for the 2s today.
No, he missed. He missed the beatdown.
4v4
But he got the
action
lunge.
all day tomorrow.
Kind of a scammy way to lose. Kind of a scammy way to lose.
I think we're getting our Roman cam up. I would have committed. It's coming. This is a very intense moment for everyone.
But it did miss. It looks like a legit miss, right? Because in an instance like this, when Cycle dropped with the timing that he did, like, it kind of makes sense that it missed. It was just, like, insane, right? It's just, like, insane timing.
Big aggressive play on the Frosty. Notice how he's running.
And then because that happened and he lost the fight, it was a 2v1 with an OS opportunity, I think. He didn't hit the punch. Coming in the bottom of the map, and OS is up, and Frosty just dives at him. Oh my God.
Halo 5 2s is so good.
It's been so good.
Yeah.
This is like
It's a good throwback.
Kid in the candy store for tools.
I really
nerd out
am.
about his favorite
I
game.
do love this game, but
Yo, Laz, go grab Frosty. See if he wants to come talk on stream.
you know, it needs a proper PC port or something.
Oh no, I want to talk to him, bro. 'Cause, like, I feel like we just witnessed greatness.
Kills feel
That's
more
awesome.
satisfying. Yeah.
Do you want to talk to him and ask him about the breakdowns there?
I just want to see. Yeah, look, he's coming.
Pure video game.
Can we
Yeah,
do
kind
3
of.
Or
Yeah, we do 3. We just need to. Yeah, I can stand behind. What's that?
that works.
The Forge port works.
always,
If you play on like the vanilla settings or whatever, it works. It does the trick.
Look at this handsome man coming over.
It's something.
We're trying to get behind. Look at us getting all set up. I think this works, right? I don't know.
I mean, it's a little weird, but it's fine.
Yeah.
This couch is too small for all 3 of us. Well, congratulations, sir. Now the 2v2 Halo 5 champion. How did it feel to kind of go back to the
All-time
old playground
MVP and wins the
beat 'em
2v2?
up like that?
I mean, that game's so fun. I haven't played that game in so long, aside from like one game here and there. But it's probably been before Infinite even released was probably the last time I actually like was grinding the game and playing it. But yeah, it's just timeless.
Yeah. How'd you think
Small
your
couch.
opponents played? I mean, that was a pretty intense series. Took a couple of games, made you guys sweat for it. I mean, Gummy, they said Gummy hasn't really played, but Fate has been playing a lot.
Yeah.
And he's insane. So
Yeah, I mean, you can tell. It's Halo 5 is a game where if you're grinding it and you have the skill, then you can kind of just do whatever you want on the map. So you could definitely tell. I mean, he was holding his own. I mean, I feel like they were both playing really well. But yeah, I think one of the bigger things for us was just like kind of controlling like the main fundamental stuff like OS and like sniper and whatnot. So
the high ground, I noticed high ground seems really important on that.
Yeah.
In that game, especially on like the midship-esque maps.
Mm-hmm.
Did it take a little while to like remember just the general flow and pace of the game? It feels like it's very different.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Cycle obviously was learning a brand new game. Basically, he was playing on a different button layout too, because he normally plays on bumper jumper, and they have bumper jumper in Halo 5, but he doesn't have his like paddles bounded, so he plays on like default or something. So he's playing on a completely new button scheme.
Holy shit.
And obviously for me, like I haven't played in so long, so I'm just like I have 0 timings on the map. Like I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in front of my screen. So
I mean, that's impressive for him to be
Wow.
learning. I mean, his aim is just.
Bro's playing in like default controls? No way, right?
The end of game 6, bro. Like,
How
the
are
close
these
out
guys
now.
so good that they can just adapt to like literally any change in the fly?
Like, what do you think is
That
like,
would
the
fuck me up
difference
big time.
between like players that are trying to get really good, like that are on the precipice of like going
And they
pro
still win,
like,
yeah.
the established when it comes to like closing out the game? Because it felt like you guys just turned it on to another level when you had to close out some of those games.
yeah, I mean, I think we both just like trust in each other so much that we have
Agreed,
composure
though.
no matter what the score is. I mean, I don't even know. I think you saw one that was like a 19-7 comeback. or
Yeah,
something?
it was insane. That was the series before.
Yeah,
Even
right,
like the series that you guys played previous, where you're down 17-22 in game 1.
yeah.
And it was like bringing that back to win that 25-24 was like insane. And like we're like me and Clutch were casting out. We're like, yeah, I mean this is gonna be the difference.
Yeah,
right?
there's
Like,
no way
once
he
you
went
guys start coming
default,
back,
right?
it's-
That's crazy.
It's very different to play against you guys like when they're winning versus like when you guys are
Teaming with
starting
Mr.
to
Halo 5.
Exactly.
yeah.
I mean, there's obviously things that we can do to not just like an experience thing, but yeah, like we have the composure for it and the trust for it, but also on top of that, it's like in Halo 5, you can force spawn them all in one spot.
Yeah.
So that was kind of what we like made it a point to do, because like we didn't have the timings to where we can kind of play it like Infinite, where we're flying everywhere on the map.
Yeah.
It's like we kind of needed to spawn them in a place that we know guaranteed they're going to spawn, and kind of like so collapse together, and we kind of just like made our own timings that way, and that was a way to kind of like spiral those comebacks. Just so I mean, there was no weird timings, right? We knew exactly where they were the entire.
Yeah, there's no way, right? Right
Yeah, I
stick,
felt
crouch,
I'm a guy
LTA.
that- I didn't really pay much attention to Halo 5 or play it very much, but
A
just
button
from
jump.
this like first experience watching high level play, it feels like playing at a disadvantage might even be harder in Halo 5 than in Halo Infinite. Would you say that's the case, or?
Honestly, yeah. If someone's like at the top of the map and you're spawning up, it's like you just feel hopeless, because
Yeah.
like even if you get them weak, it's like they're gonna hide behind cover and just get shields instantly. So it's like you
Shields come
really
back
have to
so
have a game
fast. I forgot
plan
about
and also the mechanics to be able to get out of those situations.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch. Any desire to see more Halo 5?
Yeah,
tournaments
Eli
in the
wasn't around
future,
for
or are you
H5
mostly just
competitive.
focus on Halo Infinite.
Yeah, I mean, I always would love to come back to that game, but yeah, it's just eyes forward on Infinite, honestly. I don't really dabble back and forth. If we have tournaments in Infinite, I'm just going to continue grinding that game. Yeah, I know. Man,
Halo
I know.
5 2v2 Pro League.
It's just hard. It's just hard because
Like what if we close the ecosystem where like it's you pick your partner, it's like Stellar picks his partner, Bound picks his partner.
Yeah,
Renegade,
that would be more enticing. For
Renegade.
Sure.
See, You're gonna bring Renegade back for Halo 5?
I can entice you back onto the game at some point.
I'm down for 60 cap FPS though. I don't like when we're playing on like higher FOVs or like max FPS because then the game just breaks.
You're about to one more song
that
me?
actually felt like.
Bro, I'm tired, man. I'm getting
And
off.
it's basically LAN because
I'm gonna eat my sushi.
No LAN
I have it sitting
functionality
beside
on
me.
PC, but you do get the San Antonio
We'll
server,
be back
which
tomorrow.
is like 2 ping. So it's
Exactly.
like-
Yeah, honestly, I mean that's as good as you possibly can get.
I'm looking
online.
forward to Infinite
I do
4v4.
remember though in that last series,
Holy
the
shit,
first
Reese.
plaza that we played, I got joked so hard. I don't know whose screen it was on, but it was when I had sniped and I body shot at a guy. I pulled out my pistol and I swear I shot him like 5 times and he didn't die. I'm like, I just got shit on, and then we ended up losing the game because of it. So.
Well, to be fair, Karma got him back because Fate got a really bad ghost melee.
No, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's
To end the series.
So, you take some, you lose some,
exactly.
Whatever.
I
I'm just saying,
appreciate
like,
it,
Halo
Final.
5
Thank you, man.
2v2s, it's
We'll be
just
back
like
tomorrow.
a different type of game. It's
Yeah.
fun. It's just like the expression in it feels next level. And, I feel like you're catching a little dopamine here or there.
The game is so fun. Yeah, the 2v2, the flow of it, just the things that you can do. I don't know. It just feels so good. Yeah, the expression, like you're saying, like the way the game is played is just second to none, in my opinion.
I was telling him it feels like with all the different options, like the different ways to utilize thrust to engage or disengage or juke,
Exactly,
like
yeah.
there's so much more like creativity in the middle of a fight
Yes.
that we don't really get to see in Infinite. Like, yeah, in Infinite you could maybe hit like a cool curb slide mid-fight,
Or you could
but
sprint
like more
straight
often
for
than
it.
not, that's not even the most optimal way to play
Exactly,
it.
yeah.
So it's like
it's normally just like a straight up gunfight.
Yeah, it's
or
true.
peak shooting, like
Well,
Yeah, Jacob
what do you
beat-
think is making like Halo 5 2v2 so different from Halo Infinite's 2v2s?
I think it's just the mechanics, right? I mean, obviously thrust
Makes you feel like you are the
completely changes
sandbox, that's
game,
true.
But also, it's just like
An
the
actual
way they
super
have
soldier.
The mechanics set up, it's like you can't just abuse them. So it's like you can sprint and slide, but in Infinite, that's an instant input. In this game, you have to sprint and wait like a second
Yeah.
before you can slide.
You have to
And
be deliberate.
That alone just makes it so there's an actual skill gap to the game. I remember
Interesting.
like, back in Prime Halo 5, a lot of people weren't abusing the movement because that was a skill gap. Like if you get caught like sprinting, it's like, oh shit, like what do I do, right? So it's like not as many people are doing it. In Infinite, that's why you see everyone G sliding, curb sliding off everything.
It's so instant.
And you can just do that every single gunfight, right?
It's so different, like playing Halo 5 when you've been playing Halo Infinite for a long time.
It's a good way of
because
looking
that,
at it.
Like that, not being able to sprint.
Poorly timed
instantly off
sprints
your
get punished
not
hard
being
in
able
Halo
to slide
5. You
instantly
can't just
off
do
your
it in the middle of a
sprint,
fight.
It almost breaks your brain after you played Halo Infinite for too long.
I feel like it adds like a risk-reward type system.
Exactly.
To where there's not as much risk in Halo Infinite to curb slide. You're just going to get out no matter what.
Well, Eli, I think that you're drilling it because like when you mess it up, it literally like kills your it just kills your sprint. It literally is like whacking you on the head, saying like that.
Even if you
I'm
slide
a fan
too
of,
early
like,
out of
high
sprint,
skill
either
things
doesn't
that
it doesn't
have
work
risk
or
reward
you
mechanisms.
get like a
double
bad
shot in
slide.
Halo 2, for example, like you mess up the double shot, you're
You're dead.
reloading in the middle of the
Yeah.
fight. You're just screwed. And it's very similar. Hopefully, we see more mechanics like that for the next Halo.
Yeah.
Speaking of the future, obviously the rest of the weekend we got Halo 4 coming up tomorrow. Or sorry, Halo Infinite.
Oh, dude, let's
4v4.
go, Halo
Imagine.
4,
Halo 4.
I might get kicked out of the venue for that slip up. But what are you guys doing tonight? I know you guys like to go see movies together, go get dinner. You guys gonna go do something fun before you play tomorrow?
Go visit Alamo.
No, it seems pretty late already. I think we're pretty tuckered out. I think we're just gonna try to get some rest in. We're gonna get some food, obviously, and then call it a night.
All right. Well, that sounds like a champion's mentality to me. Did you have anything else for him, Tools?
Nah, I was about to say we're about to go do the same.
Yeah.
I think.
Awesome. Well, thanks, chat, for watching. I think we're
Over 60 FPS breaks the game. Yeah, the weapon's rate of fire increases the higher the FPS goes, or some shit like that, and the movement gets a little bit weird.
fantastic controllers.
Certain small things about the movement change.
10% off on the store.
Code
Use
LVT
code
LAN.
LVT LAN for everything.
Shout out to LVT, bro. I'm freaking tired. I'm gonna be hopping off, guys.
And all you guys for watching. If you guys
I'm not sure if
here,
Eli's
just
hopping off as well, but what I think I might do is
all
just
the
send you guys the raid to Priceless.
You want a Red Bull, Frosty?
Maybe after this.
I mean, it's kind of late for
I don't know.
resolution.
Yeah, one of these.
LVT.
Oh, you want one?
Oh yeah, this is my color too, pink.
Dude,
Yeah, yeah. This is
those
what
ones
I
are
drink
fire.
in the
This is
day.
a brand new one.
take one.
That might be one of my favorite flavors, the peach one.
Oh, it's super good, yeah.
All right. Let's head out, boys. Catch
All
y'all
right.
later.
Later,
All
guys.
right. Close it out with the Money Tuesday intro. No problem, Team Shot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got Infinite 4v4s tomorrow. Pro teams in attendance. We'll see Shopify once again. Trippy's team will be playing in this one too. That should be exciting. And then we got Penguin and different variations of rosters. Looking forward to high quality Halo regardless. 80 viewers over to Pressless. 81. How many can we get? Appreciate you guys hanging out. Peace. Have a great rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern. I think 2 p.m. Eastern. Probably be live around 1 then. See you tomorrow, guys.
Louis V Titans Money Tuesday starts now.
Look at that. Yo, Shyway with the raiding party. Yo, everyone welcome Shyway. Let's get a shout out here. We're chilling with my cat right now while we're getting the game. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if tomorrow if you're doing the Warzone event, but let's get a shout out here. Yo, hope you had a great stream. Yeah, I was just showing them my cat here while we're chilling. Toucan's in here. Is that the Toucan I know? I don't know. But I am doing well, man. I am doing well. Nice, we got the shout out. You'll be watching the LVT, so it might not work out. Okay, that's all good. I mean, you're pretty busy these days. You've been covering some of the Call of Duty too. I've been seeing with your tweets, so. How you doing, Exorcism? Yes. Yeah, and he's just on stream right now while we're trying to find a match. It's kind of a sleepy cat. Merkin's in here. Welcome, Merkin. Good evening. There's several Halo Toucans. Yeah, there's one that's a troll. It's probably not you, but there's a troll that, you know, Klebo's with the follow too. Odin's in here. Happy Friday. You've been a little AWOL with it recently.
This is the way.
Even with the Halo session sort of getting underway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, or the new season, yeah. I don't know what your thoughts are on it, like with all the new jumps and the BR and all that. Like, I don't know if you enjoy it more than the previous seasons.